Hi, Pumpkin.
Yeah,
God, I would.
I dropped off that pound because they for me. I'm sorry,
Mm-hmm.
and they muted me a couple of times, and I just felt. And like I said, it didn't help that she came in. You know what
Mm-hmm.
I'm saying? But
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so everybody, I ain't gonna say everybody, but a great bit of people that's on that background bag the natives. You
Mm-hmm.
get what I'm saying? For them to
Yeah.
turn around and do what they doing now.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's bullshit.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know about Carolina. I be hearing a lot of different things about her. Um,
I
I
mean,
just think that
so
they don't like. I don't think that they like anybody that's black or even in black spaces. Period. Whether they're taking a form or
yeah.
not.
I mean, the real thing that happened was is Nunya. I mean, Nunya and Carolina have like their own kind of weird issues. I don't really know about that shit. But the thing with like OHF and everybody else is, and this is why Nunya was saying like, oh, they police the way we talk to pretendies. It's because
Wait a minute. Nanya is the one that I was talking to.
yes, that's Nunya.
Okay.
So she was like, before they were saying they police the way we talk to pretendians because Carolina was like, listen, like, even though, like, we disagree with them, like, you guys shouldn't be using, like, Wabo and you guys shouldn't be making images of them with, like, because they were making images of us with, like, they were making images of the Indians with, like,
Mm-hmm.
feathers and chicken and KFC shit. And Carolina was like, nah, like that, we should just, like, debate them, but we shouldn't be on some racist shit. And she also was telling them that calling them what like Wabo is racist because they only use it for black people. So they got pissed and was like, "Don't tell us how to talk to these pretendians," basically. And then the thing with like Sutek and shit, like he was
Oh,
basically
Sutek
saying,
now get on them.
well, no, yeah, because the basic the thing with him is he was saying like, look, if you guys are making these black Indians use science, like you're debating them, or we're all using science when we talk to these guys, and then you guys turn around and start talking about like Turtle Island and like your creation stories, like that's not fair. And that's what like Carlos was saying because they had Carlos on there who's Native American, and they were saying him too, like, because he was saying like, yeah, we shouldn't be using that, like we should only be sticking to science on both sides. Like it's hypocritical to tell black people that they have to use evolution and all this stuff, and then you guys aren't using it. So they blocked his ass too. But like everybody in there, like all them dudes, like they always are, in lives like putting up. I mean, you saw it in there. Like they were being racist in the comments.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
Like
racist
But
in
they,
you
real
know what? But
life. But that's all the
I
motherfuckers
noticed
don't
I
know.
triggered her when I said I don't, whatever y'all got against Carolina. Then she
yeah,
started
yeah.
just spat.
Yeah.
Cause see,
That's because she
I
got a real.
didn't.
She
But
has a
see, I
personal
didn't.
problem with her.
Yeah, but see, I figured it was something because
Yeah,
it's
she was
clear now.
gaslighting
It's
you too
clear
at the
now that
same
you broke
time.
it down, dude. But I figured
Yeah,
it was something soon because. I didn't even admit that towards I like I said, I don't even know the situation. I don't even be around Carolina like that, but I don't think I do know, like I was telling them, when it comes to the science, they is all for y'all. They is.
exactly. And they
So
don't want
I
to believe
don't
that because they don't let them say, or we don't let them
say what they
say
want to
the N
say,
word and all
right?
that stuff. Like
Right,
they want to get real
exactly.
racist, and we
Right.
don't
They
let them
want
say
to,
that.
yeah, right. Yeah, we gonna stick to the science, but y'all ain't finna come in here and disrespect them, pretending or not. Y'all not finna come in here and
Exactly,
disrespect other black people at the end
exactly.
of the day. I don't give a damn how y'all
And
feel about
and
it.
Did
that's
y'all
like the
see how
biggest
they?
problem. Hmm?
Did y'all see how they was Toby and that boy
Bro,
Tyron?
Mm-hmm.
yo, dog.
And
He was
Tyrone just sitting there
before.
not saying
That's
nothing.
because
Like, what the
before when
fuck?
I first found him in there, bro, he was talking about, oh, you know what? We need to hook up. We need to go against the Pan Africans and all this shit. Like we need to be together. Like he wouldn't say that he wouldn't stand on anything that he tries to believe in that he says he believes in here. But he was trying to get with them. That's why when we called him out, that's why they
Now,
were all surprised when he started saying that shit.
now y'all see why I go off on them when I run across them. I don't hesitate to play with them.
No, I hate those
Now
people.
y'all see.
Those are all people I hate. We nobody
No, listen. No, what I
even the
mean
Pan
is,
Africans don't like those people.
but what I'm saying though is, whenever I run across them, them particular, I have a list of them. I
You
don't
checking
Oh,
it,
y'all
bullshit.
already know. Cause when
Yeah.
Sutet used to be in my life, he was the first mod I gave the blockability because of them. Cause he said cause I didn't go into the native space. I didn't know
Right, you
who
was new
was
to
who.
it.
I mean, they
Right,
was
I was
following
new
him around
to it.
and shit.
Right.
Yeah. They
Right,
be
I was
following
new
him
to
around.
it. So I gave Sutek the blockability because he said he'll block all the racist natives. And he did. It was a whole list of I used to go back and
Oh
look at it. It
I'm
was
yeah,
a
trying to tell
whole
you.
list of
it's a
I'm
them.
lot
trying to
of
tell
them.
you.
It's a
He
lot of them.
blocked all of
Look,
them.
look, I got a video. I'm at work right now. I'm gonna send y'all the. I got a video in my phone. I can send y'all, but I'm putting in the group. It was sent to me personally. They held a live with a live. The nigga said out his own. The WB said out his mouth. If he if he was to unalive all the black people, he would get an award the next day. Then the nigga who hosted the live put his hand in the live, and you see this on the live with the pums in his hand. The live didn't get took. I got the videos to this day still saved in my phone, man. So that's why I say I don't play with none of them. I go in whenever I go off on them. I don't go off on them for nothing. I go off on them for a reason because when I don't be on your live or whatever, I got an account that nobody know about. I go on the native side. And I sit there live and just listen. I don't have to say shit. I just go there and just listen. And I just take names on who the ones I run across. I just go off on them because I already know. I know what type of time y'all on. And that young lady who you were just talking to, Nanya, she's let me tell you, like all them on that panel is like that. If some of them
Yeah.
ain't there right now, some of them that ain't there right now is on that type of time. That's
yeah.
why. That's why when I see Manny and the rest of them, Manny got to have him try to use the N word and tell you to suck his personal parts. You hear me? So it's like me. I goes to hell with them all. I don't give a fuck. I go to
Yeah, he
hell with
like
them.
on site.
What make me mad is when I do go off on them. It would piss me off the most. A house nigga come behind me and try to apologize for me going off or for one of us going off on them, trying to make it right.
And that's
Don't
something Blake
apologize for
first
me.
did.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah,
purple,
Black
yeah, some
First did
shit
that.
like that.
Blake first, yeah.
Black First
Blake
did
first
that.
did that one night.
Damn.
He went over there crying and shit.
He cried.
Yeah, that shit that piss. Like if I go off on the motherfuckers, I expect the same. I expect my people to stay with me while I go
Right.
off on them because I'm not going off on them for nothing. We already know what type of time y'all come. We already know. That go for Charlton. That go for what that boy that come in here all the time. Reclassified grandma.
Hey,
It's a bunch of them. When I see their name, whenever I see their name, I know who
Now you
what type
see
of
why I
time they
was
on.
blocking they motherfucking ass now, Punky?
but see, this the thing right here. So they expect that we should totally say fuck y'all, not have nothing to do with y'all. It don't work like that. But guess what? I have family members that quote unquote are pretendians. I'm not finna turn my back on them, not finna
And that
disown them.
word running me hot.
Yeah, that's what that's why I said quote
You see
unquote.
how
She
she,
put the
you see how
But
quotes
she
on there.
used
She
it
put
but
the
too?
quotes on
Dropped
there.
your ass.
She put the
hold
quotes on
on.
there.
No, I put the quote unquote. Pay
I almost threw
attention.
my damn phone. I
Pay
almost threw my damn phone.
attention. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
nah.
I said quote
I heard you,
unquote.
pumpkin.
Damn.
I heard you. I heard
But
you.
yeah, but what I'm saying is they think we supposed to just turn our back, say fuck y'all. And no, it don't work like that because y'all don't turn y'all back on them racist natives. The
Exactly.
ones who saying
Nah.
the N words and all that,
Exactly.
y'all still cool with them. Like so
Exactly.
why you don't expect us not do the same thing?
I mean, the worst
And you
part
know,
is like they're not even saying that. They're literally just saying, "Hey, could you guys not call them the N word?" Like they're not even. And then the thing with Carolina is like they be getting
was
on
kind of
they be getting on Carolina too because like she has black kids. You know what I'm saying? Like that's one of the reasons why they try to discredit her too. They be calling her like an N word lover and all that. Like so.
yeah.
I mean, I don't know. Like a lot of these Pan Africans.
You heard what they told us that Dean had to do for Dean to be
Yeah, we
back in
heard.
their
I heard that.
He
But
had
I
to
mean,
do
for the
all
but the
most
kind
one
of
part,
thing,
movements.
but like
for
me
the most
personally,
Yeah,
part,
Dean
most of the Pan
another one.
Africans,
Dean
but most of the
another
Pan
one.
like don't get me
Africans, they really
wrong,
do stand up for y'all. Like that's why they're on there. Like most Pan Africans, when they hear that shit up there, like they do not tolerate it, and that's why you
but
saw
you
so
know,
many people, and even indigenous people. That's why Carlos was up there. That's why Carolina was on there. Ponca Lakota was up there because like they really don't stand for that fucking that racist shit.
but see, like, and one thing about me is don't mind going back and
Carlos
forth
is a
with
fucking
Daquan about history.
racist
I
motherfucker.
don't.
Fuck Carlos.
I don't mind going back and forth with Daquan all day about history. Hell, I argue with fucking Pretty on the fucking history. But I'm not gonna let no fucking native come in here and disrespect her. Call Daquan a fucking wobble or shit like that.
You better not, man.
That's what
You
I'm
better not.
saying. That's exactly what
You
I'm
know,
saying. At
because
the
at the
end of the day,
Man, that
oh,
shit
go ahead,
sound
Uwa.
that
because
shit sound
even though we
anti-black.
might not see eye to eye,
That shit
even
sound
though we might not see eye to
anti-black
eye
to me.
on the history, but we might not
ain't
see eye
gonna
to eye
let
on the
them
history, but
disrespect us.
they still are my people.
Yeah,
Right,
even though you
exactly.
Creole, I rock with you.
Oh Lord,
Creole nigga. Might be
oh Lord, this
Cajun. I don't know.
nigga want to fucking reclassify me in 4K. Ain't that a bitch? But
What the
my
hell?
whole thing, but my thing is though at the same
Hey,
time,
what's
though,
up,
is the
everybody?
fact that
What's up? What's up? Where my manners at?
What's up,
What's
hot
happening
boy?
here? Shit,
and,
same
and, I,
shit.
and that's why I like what like Poker says a neutral space. It is a neutral space, but it's like we can deal with we know how to deal with each other. But them other people, nah, man. And I deal with them on the other lives. See, the lives I be in, y'all don't be in. So I go hit a few corners here, bend a few corners here and there, and I run across them, man. I be dealing with them. I lost multiple pages dealing with these people, man. Like, I goes
Oh,
to
they
hell with
listen.
them.
That's one thing they good at doing. They will gang break the hell out of that motherfucking button and make sure your ass don't. You know what I'm saying? Get a chance to keep on
Yeah.
expressing
Yeah,
yourself
they
like
was
that.
muted me when I was
They
up there.
do that. They good at
That's both
doing that.
sides.
I'm talking about.
Wait,
They
Chada,
good.
Chada, what were you saying in the comments, bro?
Them in FBA.
Who y'all talking about? Y'all gonna
Hey
say
y'all.
they? You gotta
Well,
put me in
I'm
on
talking
it.
about Nunya and them racist ass
You
natives
talking
over
about
there, bro.
Who is that? I don't even know them
Siberians?
folks.
You
Yeah, I
talking
went
about?
off.
You know who
I went off
Nunya is,
on a
bro.
couple of them, man. I went off on
Can
a
I
couple
ask
of them.
Punkin a question real quick?
Uh-oh.
Yes,
Punkin,
ma'am.
please tell me why y'all be letting these natives on y'all lives
Yeah,
and
you
y'all
already
see the
know
way
that.
they treat
Wait.
us
No,
when we go to when
there are
we
No,
go
it's
plenty
to
of
not
natives
visit.
everybody.
that don't stand for the racist shit. There are plenty
Yeah,
of
it's not
natives that always
everybody.
don't stand for that. Yeah, it's not everybody.
But I'm
Exactly.
just saying though, do
I
y'all
mean,
go
Those natives
this
don't
a
visit?
even come
neutral
out
Hold
panel.
here.
This
on,
a
I'm
neutral
asking
panel,
Punkin.
though.
I want to
Like,
ask Punkin
yeah,
a
it's a
question.
neutral panel.
I mean, I let that go. I let that be with the mods because I let them decide the natives. I don't.
Uh,
You don't ever
uh,
hear me come on my mic and say don't let them up or let them up. I let the mods deal with it
Hey,
because I
host,
have
fix
mods on
my
both.
mind powers.
I
yeah,
have
yeah.
mods
And,
on both sides of the argument.
and another question is, so do y'all think those are the original peoples of the land?
I'm not gonna get
Yeah.
into that right now.
Hell no.
Got
I'm
their
not
own
Yeah.
gonna.
land. They come from
So
Siberia.
when
They just
those
don't want to
natives
claim
sitting over there
Siberia
and we
because
trying to
they
tell
been
them
over
they
here.
not the original
Yeah,
peoples,
they see what's going
and
on
we
in
pull
America.
up
They don't
proof,
want to claim
We're,
Siberia.
we're just talking about we're not
we
gonna
pull up
tolerate
proof
racism.
that
Siberian
they
asking
not the
them
original
why
I
the
mean,
hell
but
peoples.
y'all ain't claiming us.
hold on, y'all.
That's being
We
approved.
not debating
Yeah,
what's
we're not
who
doing
here
that.
first and all that. We talking about the situation that happened in the live because I find it very out of pocket of them to put people like OHF and them up there, and OHF and them
Don't you know?
be going against y'all for they
Yes,
for
exactly. So
them or
they
And
doing
whatever.
it
guess
So
all.
what?
They
that's
teaming
why
up.
that's
They
why I
Another
went up
teaming up.
there in the first place. Because like when it comes to the science, I'm gonna say that when it comes to the science part, OHL, SUTEC,
oh
and
my
a couple more
God!
of them, they bag the natives with
Not
that.
Sutek. No,
You know
Sutek. No,
what?
no. What city?
Yeah,
Maybe
SUTEC
Sutek.
too.
You're,
Yes,
you know,
yes,
you're just mad.
is.
You're
Yep,
mad at
No.
Sutek
SUTEC
because he wouldn't
too.
let.
Cha
You're mad
cha.
at
Sutek
Sutek
SUTEC
because
got
he
no
too.
called you.
information.
No. Wait, Chata. You're just mad at Sutek because he called you
But you know
pseudo, bro.
what
I was
though,
there. You're
Oh,
just
I
mad at
don't
him
say
because he called you
no.
pseudo.
No.
Punkin,
No, he
I
don't
just
call me
want to
pseudo.
say
He didn't call you
tonight.
pseudo.
I just ran
No,
into a
Sutek
native.
Okay,
racist
my
though.
bad. My bad.
I
He
just
calls us
ran.
Siberians. Sutek calls us Siberians. That's racist.
I just ran into one of
That's
the
Well, he
not
said that you
racist.
motherfuckers
just.
That's not
tonight
racist.
with one of my
Yeah,
surnames.
call us Siberians racist.
Calling one of my surnames, talking about them, their peoples.
So
That's
why call
actually
us?
my
You
real
call us
my
Afrikaners?
last name right now. That the name that he called out said was a
I
name of an
mean,
Indian tribe.
I don't know. I just know like the Choctaws here. They got names like us. Like they
That's
names
what
ain't
I'm
no
telling y'all.
different.
There's plenty
And
evidence out there.
also they name they first names like black folks name. I ain't even gonna lie, they got
No, they last
Keisha's.
name. Well,
I'm
yeah.
telling you,
saying?
they
Like,
That's
do.
because they
I'm
gave
telling
them our
y'all, they
names
do.
They're
time
The
actually
to get
European
in
names.
Choctaws,
here. When
the
they came
Choctaws
here,
got European last name. They got black sounding
Yeah.
first names in
Where my
Mississippi.
laptop
those are
They
at?
not
do.
European
Let
names.
me play some of these
All the
Siberians
names are
Those are
European.
telling
Black
y'all
American
that
names.
y'all from
Those are not
Siberia.
European
European.
names.
Yeah,
Give me
That's what the white
y'all
man
people
said.
over
That's the
there
white
telling
man
y'all straight
version
up.
of the story.
That's European names. We had like native names when we was over here. Signing these treaties. We didn't have
Those
Johnson back then.
names, these names are American
No, it's
names.
not. No, it's
Those
not.
are not European names.
European.
Y'all need to do a little more research. These are American names.
Before we start arguing, especially amongst ourselves, I think the funny thing is, and like the more important thing to realize is the movement is like getting to them. Like
No, it's not.
they're
Yeah, it is
Choctaw.
getting.
I'm not talking to you because you're not one of us. I'm definitely not talking to you. It's spiraling. This is why you have people like Choctaw in our spaces all the time trying to chastise. You got them even coming for the people that try to defend their ass. This is why I'm saying like these
Exactly, it's crazy.
they're so racist that they would rather turn on the people that defend them and try to come be quiet and try to come for black people as a whole, no matter what people choose to identify as, because believe it or not, like we're not going to get away from the 85% spike in their population rates due to whiteness. We're not going to get away from them looking
We got
like
one
the
that's
same
changing us.
YT faces that did the shit that we're talking about.
We got
This is
blackface.
why I think Choctaw, shut up.
Quit lying then.
Shut up. This is why I think, like, believe it or not, our side goes so hard because a lot of people don't want to admit how white they are or how much similar to the colonizer they actually are. And I don't.
I'm gonna be honest. Those people
results show that
do
they the
not give a
first
fuck
cousins.
about. I'm gonna be honest. Those guys do not give a fuck about you guys doing this. They just really want excuses to be racist. They're not. They think you guys are a joke like that. And that's
They
just. I'm not
mad
trying to be
because we
disrespectful.
have records
Wait,
and
no.
docu-
They use you guys for entertainment. They legitimately do not give a flying fuck about
I
this.
wouldn't
Like
give a
it's
fuck what
not.
they don't give a fuck
Like they don't
about, 'cause
care
they
about the
don't- they-
movement. They don't
not
care.
above
They
me,
have no.
period.
They're not afraid of you guys. They
And
just
we
think
not
it's
afraid
fun.
of
They
them.
just want an
Nobody
excuse
said
to be racist.
doom. Nobody
What the
said
fuck
that.
is you
Nobody
talking about, bro?
listen.
It sounds
Nobody
like to
said
me
that
he
they're
being very
I'm not talking to you,
defensive towards
Kawhi.
these
I'm not talking
motherfucking
to you,
people
Kawhi.
out
Let
here.
Sunrise talk.
I
Let
don't give a
Sunrise
fuck
talk.
about what the motherfuckers think of us. You think I
Hey,
give
can
a fuck
somebody fix
about
my
that? What
mind
the
powers,
fuck is wrong
please?
with you?
I don't
Let me get mine
think.
too.
I don't think that
Shit.
they're supposed to be scared of us. I don't think any of that. But
Exactly. We
believe it or
not even
not,
them type of people you trying to
Give me and
describe
my
us.
boy. Give me and my man.
Look,
Ooh,
those
mod
people
stick,
hold on
baby.
stole
real
our
quick, Quiet,
identity.
Nah,
real quick.
they need to edit my power. That's all. But no,
They
this is
stole
what I'm saying.
our
Listen,
identity, sir.
let me say this right quick. I've been on this app. I think I've been on this app a little bit longer than majority of people on this panel, and I sat back and watched this play for a while. 2019, 2018, 2019, 2020. 2020 was an important year on this app. 2020 year was a defining year on this app is because that's the year this motherfucker went up in an uproar when all the people came out as indigenous people. Also, if you go back and look at 2020, what happened in 2020? The Seneca tribe went and spearheaded a petition to take the Washington Redskin logo down that has been there over 50 years. Because people started waking up and realized that we were the indigenous ones, and they did not want to see a black man or a so-called black man on the helmet of the Washington Redskins no more. And they said that Redskins was offensive to them. So
you sure ain't lying, because I heard that also, and I also seen the evidence of what you saying. So you are
They've been trying to get that
correct.
taken down since like the 80s though.
But
they
did the same thing.
That is true.
With
They've been trying to get that taken
Atlanta
down.
Braves.
They've been trying, but listen,
they did it with the Atlanta Braves.
Listen, been trying and done it is two different things. Okay, they've been trying it, but it's mighty funny miraculously.
2020 was when everything
Because
got
that's the year this happened. That's
when everything. That's during the Black Lives Matter stuff. The NFL finally folded because they didn't want to get called racist.
Through COVID.
That was just a crazy coincidence. But they've been trying to get that logo get taken down for like over 30 years. So
Listen,
they've been doing that.
but listen though, it's mighty funny they kept pushing up. So now all of a sudden the so-called black people that woke up and realized who they really
That boy
are,
look
Now, how
and
Asian
the
the
as
time was
hell
not
hell.
happening.
That
could
boy
them
look
be the
Asian as
original
hell.
peoples right there if they can't even take the motherfucking sun? How
Not
could them be the original peoples and say that we came from them?
not
How the
only
fuck we
That's
come from a
because
recessive
everywhere.
trait? They are
Wait,
they
hold
are
on,
whole
quiet.
Doom,
motherfucking
don't
mutation.
Wait,
don't
no.
do
Let me
it.
just let me just do it real quick because like you guys gotta understand the people you're going against. There are different types of natives. This guy right here is a northern
Excuse
native.
me, sir.
There is no
Anything
sun.
that got
Doom,
There is
pale
no
skin
Doom,
is
sun
a
up there.
whole
Doom. We
Kawhi,
mutation.
relax.
don't
No,
need the explanation. Like that's no.
you guys should know. You guys should know who you're going against, bro. Like
Man,
We
look,
Doom.
sir.
We've been
he's just
doing
saying
this.
random shit.
Doom. A lot of
Well,
us
she
have been
clearly
doing
doesn't
this.
know. She clearly has no
No,
idea
you
the difference
clearly
between
don't motherfucking know how to
northern
tell
native
me
and a
that
southern
recessive
native.
gene so
There's a
ass man
there's a
right
reason
there
why
trying to
there's a
say
reason
that
why the
he's
ones in Canada
original.
look different than the ones in
How
South
the fuck
America.
he
We're
original
not
to
Just be
here.
her?
smarter.
Like
We
Just
know,
be
I
smarter.
do. I
y'all
we
be
do.
know
killing it. We're
exactly who
not
this
here to
guy
sit up
is, bro.
here
I do.
and argue amongst each other. Like I don't understand why we're trying to sit up here and argue amongst each other and fight each other over it. Like it's no point in doing that. All I
Right.
was getting ready to say was if you've seen him on the app before, what he asked is for black people to be like Dean Gulla and to call his own people NIGGERs and go against his own people. That's what they want. They're trying to use specific, they try to use OHF, they're trying to use specific ones of us to try to check us to get us to stop. Now, why so bad do they want if they have everything and all of their shit is locked in by treaty, why do they want us to stop? Why? When believe it or not, we don't go into their lives and harass them. They come over
Exactly.
here. We
And
don't
another
do
thing
Exactly.
none
I
of
want to
that to
agree
them.
with you
Like
with,
and
and,
nobody asked that question.
and the one thing nobody ever
They
read,
don't
nobody, and
seem to
nobody,
appear
and
nowhere. Well, on this
the one
fucking
thing
app.
everybody keep missing through this whole
If it weren't
process.
for TikTok, we probably wouldn't even. We probably would have
If
forget
you,
about all
if
that.
you, if you're the original landowners of this land, you don't sign treaties. Treaties are for foreigners.
Exactly. What have you cultivated? Did you teach us how to cultivate the land? What have y'all created? I mean, who paid the way for immigrants and foreigners to start coming over here? I want to know all that. I need proof of all that. Because
No
you got
one.
your citizenship through the United States Incorporation, which when you came up over here up off them boats, they gave y'all our surnames. And then on top of that, guess what? They sent you to Indian and boarding schools to learn how to be us. To
If you Indian, why you gotta go?
Americanize
If
you
you Indian, why you gotta go get
motherfuckers.
taught to be an Indian if you already Indian?
Please make that make sense.
I
Come
mean,
on, man.
but I mean, I'm trying to.
Thank you.
I don't think we should just like get into the history, who's here first, and all that. Let's stay
No, but I'm just
focused.
saying though,
Let's
their
stay
racism is
focused
other
on these
races.
races as natives and what they doing, cause they
The
out
sad
talking
thing
for that.
is Pumpkin, it's most of them. It's most of them because they are taught that they
Yeah,
practice the same
I
shit
agree.
on the
I agree.
reservation.
I
So it's
agree,
like
Kai. Yeah,
these
they
Yeah,
is.
but
niggas.
They
you guys, but
racist.
there are definitely plenty of them. I hate to be caping for them, but there are plenty of them that get ostracized by these racist people because they stand up even for you guys. Like I do want to make that clear. Like they
Yeah,
don't even
I mean,
tolerate
yeah, it's a
racism
few
against
of
you guys.
like it's just a few, but my experience, they come into my life. Like I said, Sutek was the first mod I gave blocking ability to. You should see the list, and he's what Pan African, whatever. You should see the list of natives he blocked. Cause I told him not block the ones that's racist. Cause I was unfamiliar with them. I don't be around natives like that. I don't go into their space, and I don't be in no space with them or nothing. So I don't know all them that
You know
well.
what though, Pumpkin?
Besides like
You know what,
Choctaw
Pumpkin?
and
Once you
ma'am.
start out, I don't know if you can start doing your genealogy or not, but once you start doing it, and the further you go back and see that these peoples are on some type of way on your family tree, and that's proof of them stealing your people's last name, their surnames, because those are not European names. All the names that we was born with are American indigenous names.
Okay, yes,
So
ma'am.
the far you dig back and you find out you gonna own land as well.
I just want to know.
My folks still own land. My folks still own
No,
land
no,
in Kemper
no. I don't
County
give a
and
damn if Walmart sitting on your goddamn land. If Walmart is sitting on your land, that's a big ass motherfucking lawsuit, or they can get their ass up off the
yeah,
land.
my folks still got their land here.
So no,
All
baby,
throughout
you gonna
Kemper
find out
County,
the man. I'm talking
everywhere.
about towns of land that black people owned it. Y'all just don't know.
No, I know.
I'm
I
talking
know.
about whole towns.
I
Towns
know.
named
I'm
after
talking about
them.
more. I'm talking about more than towns. I'm talking about whole cities and everything.
Yeah.
Like
That's what I'm telling
states.
Punky.
Like
You only talking about some
I
land,
know.
probably like acres. We talking about shit. Man, you just
It
don't
wasn't
know.
hard for me to get my shit. It wasn't hard for me at
I
all.
just found out my hometown. I found a whole damn name, a white lady name, the last name Indianola. She got that last name, so I know it's some people, goddamn it, hold weight, black Americans hold weight to that name right there. She told me.
Can somebody shrink me? It's like I can't shrink myself. How do I do it? Like it
That's
changed.
crazy though.
I got you. But look, this is why they be talking about y'all niggas got identity crisis and shit like that, because everybody want to come in and put their little 2 cents in and tell you, oh, you niggas is from here, you niggas is from there. You know what I'm saying? It's like steady confusion. They won't even allow y'all niggas to gather amongst yourselves to have a proper conversation and dialogue amongst one another. No, y'all a threat, period. The only thing scarier than a motherfucking pack of wolves is a pack of niggas. Hell,
A pack of who?
a pack of niggas. They is not finna allow you niggas to get together and go nowhere and do nothing. When you niggas get together, y'all niggas is scary. Even when y'all talk about
Hold
marching,
the fuck up.
knowing damn
You
well.
two little hat wearing motherfucker, you. I'm thinking you sitting up here talking about the motherfucking Native Americans,
I'm
but you
talking
sitting
about.
up here trying to
I'm
down
talking
your
about
own
both.
peoples with that 2 little ass motherfucking hat on top of your goddamn head, looking like a motherfucking teacup on your motherfucking
Is you?
head.
I'm gonna be
What the
honest.
fuck
I'm
is
gonna be
wrong with
honest.
you?
Tonight, quiet. Hold
Talking to you
on.
sitting up here trying to
Tonight,
down
I ain't
your
finna go there
own
with you. I
motherfucking
ain't finna
hold
go there
on.
with you. I'm not finna
I
go there
don't get
with
no
you.
fuck.
I don't
Tonight,
either.
I
I
feel
don't
like
either.
we should not be doing it. Like, I don't know how many times we gotta say it, but I don't think the space tonight should really be to argue with each other. Like,
Yeah.
nobody's gonna all agree. We
I
get
totally
that.
You
agree.
don't
Man,
listen.
fuck
Right.
that. He's sitting up here
That's what I was
Man,
talking
what you
about
saying,
mean?
Kai.
Fuck
our
We
that.
should
Listen.
people,
we
me
We
and
should
could
So
her.
save the
look.
arguing for any other day.
That's
We
No,
could save it for
that's
any
what I
other
was
day.
just saying, Kai. We shouldn't, we shouldn't be arguing about who did what first, land this and the third. We need to focus on the situation at hand, and it's the goddamn natives and them being racist and them being out of pocket, even towards the ones who's on their side, even towards the ones who
Exactly.
go against y'all. You know what I'm saying? For them, like I was confused. That's why I asked, like, why is these folks on the
But you see how
background? Because
hostile
they
you see
be
how mad they
I,
was when you asked, who you talking about?
you
but
right,
Punky,
right.
I'm confused though,
Y'all
Punky.
gotta fix your own
This man
racism, man.
just straight up just talked about
What
us
Chauncey?
to
You
our
gotta worry
face
about your
on this
community. Don't
panel
worry about
right here,
ours. You
talking
fix your own
about
community.
we scared of this
Wait,
and we
Cha
scared
Cha
of that. What sense
Cha
do
Cha
that
Fix your
make?
own community.
I
Don't worry
mean,
about
is
ours.
I'm the only
We fix your own community.
Cha Cha, we're gonna call it out on both sides, brother. You should be
No,
doing
y'all
the
don't.
same.
No, y'all
Cha-cha.
don't. No, y'all don't.
That's
No,
not Cha
y'all
Cha
don't.
right here?
You got
No.
racist people on your panel now.
Who
There's
is
racist
this?
people on your panel now.
That's Choctaw. That's
That's
him,
Cha
Kai.
Cha.
Y'all
I
know,
thought you said
listen, y'all fix
cha-cha.
y'all, we fix your own.
Oh no, I
Nuh-uh,
That's
know
how we
what
fix.
I know what
Choctaw.
Cha Cha sound like. She
We
would
ain't
have been
holding
like, nah,
lives
y'all
like the
bugging,
racist
B.
pretenders. We're not holding
Uh,
lives like that. Y'all gotta fix your own shit. We don't
Cha
hold
Cha.
lives like the racist
Said
They
people.
do,
Cha
y'all
Cha,
cha-cha.
do
Cha
be
Cha.
holding
We
live
just
My
came
like
from
thing
a
that,
live
is,
like
though,
is
that,
why
brother.
Choctaw.
the
They
fuck,
Who
why
do.
the
is
fuck
this?
is he even here? Why is he here?
We
Like,
just
this is,
came from a live like that, Cha
I
Cha. That's
don't
what we're
get it.
talking
Like,
about.
why is
That's what
he
I'm
even here?
saying. That Choctaw, listen, they had OHL, Sutic,
Why are you explaining to him? Fuck him. You ain't got
hold
shit to
on.
explain to him. He know what his people do. Fuck that bitch ass nigga.
No, but I'm still
You think
just
he
saying,
don't know what his people
hold
do?
on, Bills, hold on just a second. I'm just giving context. I'm not just talking to him, giving context to the 35 people that don't know what's going on. So we just came out of a Native Live that had people like OHL, Sutek. Who else was up there?
Carolina, what's that dude's name? Shaka, Jocko, some other. Why are you muting me? She asked me a question. Stop doing that, hot boy.
I ain't no mob, bro. I'm not a mob.
Who's doing that? Somebody keeps muting me for no reason.
Oh, I didn't mute you.
I didn't drop you, MIA. Shut up.
Why am I
No,
getting
he's
muted?
not talking about.
Golly.
He's
I
talking
didn't
about the
drop you.
people on the live. Doom. He's
Oh,
not
sorry,
talking about.
sorry, MIA, sorry.
No, I'm just saying though, like
Why
everybody else
y'all
was able to
muting
come up here.
for? God damn.
Everybody else was able to come up here and share their 2 cents. But
Hold
then I
on,
got
hot
attacked
boy.
as
I
soon as I
was
said
talking, hot
anything.
boy. I was talking. Folks muted me for some reason. I don't know why. Cause I was just trying to give context. But anyway, so we was in a native space. This for the people who don't know what's going on. We was in a native live, and they have a couple of people on the background, like Big Shaka, Sutek, and a couple of more. And I was confused, like why when they are pro-native, especially like when it comes down to the science, whatever, they pro-native. So why is what y'all got against them? So that's what we at, and that's why I said we probably should just focus on that. Like, we ain't here to debate who was here first, reclassification, all this, and the third. We trying to focus on what happened tonight in that live, because they out of pocket for that. How you gonna put them on the background and they be going against y'all go against the quote unquote pretendians for y'all? So that's why I'm confused. Like, what the fuck is going on?
Again.
I said quote unquote. That ain't my words. It's just
That's where y'all get skin color confused at, because the Native Americans and the Africans, all those are the same peoples.
I ain't saying all that, but I am saying they some whole
Man,
ass.
sir, I have evidence of that. I wouldn't even be saying nothing just to be saying it. I'm saying something that I know. Those are Afrikaners.
Okay.
But yeah, I think that's out of pocket. And then the lady I was talking to, is obvious she got some problem with Carolina. I just simply said, I don't know what drama going on with Carolina. She kind of, low key tried to go off on me, like, bitch, I don't know what y'all got going on. I don't even be around Carolina. I don't know what y'all got going on. So why is you trying to snap on me? You get what I'm saying? I'm trying to get past that. I'm trying to get to the question at hand. Like, why these folks in the background? I don't give a fuck about, because she don't.
It could have been.
No,
It could have
Doom
been
broke it
another
down.
nigga.
Doom broke it down. He said she don't like Carolina for whatever reason. So
Man,
that
They got
triggered
some kind of
her.
personal problem with each other.
Yeah, they got some personal shit going on. So that
Fuck
triggered
all
her.
that. Doom being objective. That bitch don't like niggas.
I'm being who?
I agree. She probably don't.
Because Doom's not gonna say it. Doom's not gonna say it, so I will. So everybody,
I literally
please get the
said it
fuck off
earlier.
mute. No, you're not gonna say it. The reason
Say
why
what?
she don't like Carolina is because Carolina hangs around niggas and fucks niggas.
I did say.
And when
I
they
literally
come
said
around,
that.
hold up, go
I
on
did
mute,
say that.
goddamn
I
it,
literally
go
said that.
on mute, goddamn
He
it.
said it, but he ain't said it as vulgar as you.
And when the goddamn natives come around with the anti-black shit being racist, Carolina actually has the decency to shut it down. I don't fuck with Carolina, but apparently she has some goddamn decency because she fucks niggas, because she shuts that shit down. They're mad they can't be racist in their
That's what he
motherfucking
said,
spaces.
Bills. He said that, but he didn't. He wasn't as
Well,
vulgar
Bill
as you.
wasn't
But
here when I
that's
said that. Actually, yeah. Bill
that's
wasn't here when I
exactly
said
what he
that.
said.
Prove to me is that all them hoes racist.
Yeah,
Fuck
right.
all them hoes.
Right. I was gonna say it's obvious. I mean, they've done it before, but they're using Carolina to like be more anti-black. Cause they gon' a lot of them they will take up for Carolina and some won't, but they using her to get at us, which is what they normally do.
That's an excuse,
Yeah,
right?
that's exactly what
The
they
thing
doing,
with the
Kai. That's
Carolina thing
exactly
is
what
like,
they
yeah,
doing.
it is a lot of it. But I mean, Nunya, there was like a whole thing with like Nunya and Choppa and fucking Carolina. Like they got some crazy ass like personal beef going on with each other. And then, Nunya kind of gets on to the other ones and she starts crying and saying, they don't want us, they don't want to let us talk to the pretendians, quote unquote pretendians, however we want to talk to them.
No.
They don't let us see that.
That's
Man,
not
what it
gonna
is
happen.
them hoes
That's not
feel
gonna happen.
what it is them hoes feel a certain amount of like they supposed to feel entitled to get on our panels and talk crazy to us. They can go in their little corners and say whatever the fuck they want to say amongst their own little echo chamber. But they can't do it on our panels, and they get mad because they can't do it. So if they can't get on
That's
one of
right.
our
That's what we
panels
were
to do it,
saying. That's exactly
yeah,
what we were saying.
yeah.
Yeah.
If they can't get on our
Cause they
panels to
want
do it,
free
then
range. They
they
want free
racist.
range to be racist. That's what that is. They want free range to
Exactly.
be racist.
Yeah.
Carolina, she shut it down. You know, and Sutek now they shut it down or whatever. That's not gonna happen. I don't give a damn how much I may agree that you the true native, but
I
if
ain't
I
gonna
agree
lie,
with you or
man.
not, I'm not finna.
Chill.
That boy Tyron too
Wait, who
far
just dropped? Who the
gone
hell
now.
just dropped Punky?
Yeah, he pissed me off.
Bro,
Man,
Tyron. Hey, Billion. Respect for standing on your shit, bro. For real.
Oh, always, bro.
I
I
mean,
ain't
I
gonna
know
try to
you
do that.
do, but that
And I'm
shit
like,
with
why
they
y'all
Tyron.
they
dropping
was
folks?
they was
Don't be
trying to
trying
they
to
was trying
drop
to
folks
flush
in
you
the.
out
Hold on
though.
a second. Hold on just a second. Don't be trying to drop folks in the mid. First of all, y'all ain't even listen to what the fuck I said. I said I
Who?
may. I ain't say I do. I said whatever. I'm not even finna play. But anyway, at the
Damn,
end of the day,
who you
because
cussing
it's
at?
annoying. Like, why drop me for being sentenced? Damn. But anyway,
Who?
like I was saying, at the end of the day, no matter what I believe, who's the first person or not, they not gonna come up in here and be racist towards any of us. Y'all, natives, I mean indigenous folks are pan African at the end of the day. That's all I'm saying.
I mean, I really wish that
It's not a debate, Pumpkin, when it comes to them proving who they are, because we got records and we can provide records and receipts of who we are through our bloodline. They don't have that. So it's not even a debate or competition. So how could they compete somewhere where they don't compare? I'm just still trying to find that part out.
I wish the other ones, the other Pan Africans would feel the same type of on coldness, but they don't, and that's the problem. Honestly, we should let them argue amongst them fucking
Oh, I'm
selves.
not a Pan African.
No, I'm talking to
I will
Pumpkin.
say this now. Sutek now they be on. I will say this. I know y'all don't fuck with the syndicate like that, but they most definitely do. But like I said, I gave Sutek. He like I said, he was one of my first mod. I gave the block ability to for that purpose. He blocked natives. He used to block natives out the live. I will say that. OHL, that's a different story. So this from this point on, I want to see how OHF move on this, with all this going down or whatever. But yeah, so I mean, I don't
And
know.
you know
You know
what,
how they
Punky?
gonna move now, Pumpkin. Come on,
You know
man.
what,
Say
I mean, the
what?
thing
Punky?
I
about
mean, I don't
OHF is
know.
he kind of doesn't.
Just trying to see. I don't
OHF kind
know.
of doesn't let
You know
anybody
what? You
talk
know
in his
what though,
live, so
Cause
that
he
Punky?
never
got a lot of
happens.
them as mods.
Yeah,
So
but he never really lets
You know
anybody
what though,
talk in his
Punky?
live, so you don't really get to hear it.
Hey, you know what though, Punky? You know how everybody got that one drunk auntie that tell the same story about like 5 times in a row? Yeah. That's you.
Florence, what the fuck is you talking about? What the fuck? What is you talking about?
See, you see, you weren't listening to yourself, but you told that story like 10 times in a row already
Because we got new people
What
coming
about
in
how
told
here.
what
about how
story?
soon we know
Okay,
that
now
that was the
I also said
highlight.
I'm going. I
That was
also
the
said I'm going.
highlight of your life. You
I
gave.
also say I'm gonna reiterate for the people who just coming in. I did also say that because it was newer people coming in. But anyway, I'm finna drop down.
Yeah, get your new Indian ass down. You too new to be trying to get on the panel and talk. You ain't got your Indian wings yet.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah,
All
but
around
I don't
still
know. We
over.
already know how they gonna respond, of course. And
Yeah,
then
y'all
you
know
gotta
y'all
ask.
wrong for doing that to Pom Pom. Y'all
Did
know
y'all see the
y'all
African
wrong.
girl? Y'all was over here already, but they let the African girl up there and talk hella
Mad
shit.
sorry. Mad sorry pick me ass.
Oh, damn well y'all
Yeah,
racist.
I didn't know she was in America until today. But you
Man,
said
I
you
almost
no
dropped my
Africa,
phone when that girl said
Africa,
she
yeah.
Africa, Africa.
indigenous.
But you in
She
America.
said
Who are
she
you talking about? Wait,
indigenous
who are you
to
talking
an
about?
exile
It
land, ain't it?
was Mass Report. She talking about it was the one that say Mass Report Yandy. A lot of people thought it was Yandy,
Okay,
but that's not Yandy.
got you.
That girl said she was indigenous to an exile land. I'm still confused.
I mean, I just don't understand how like us in America, we're not starting to see like the people that some of us defend, or the people that go against us, and the people that they defend, they not coming to their defense either. Because she straight up was like, we don't want them. Send them to
She said
England.
we don't want them, and
Man,
then
They
what the
telling
fuck
us.
would? Why would
she
we want to
proceeded
go
to
to a
say that
third world country?
they
I
wasn't
heard
her,
that
bruh.
girl. Why
Hold
would
on,
She
we
hold
even
want
on.
to go to
proceeded
a
to say that
third
niggas
world
wasn't her
country?
people. She said she only cared about her
Yeah,
people, her tribe.
yeah.
But you can ride the coattail of Black American, but you don't give a fuck about Black Americans. You only care about your tribe.
What y'all talking about? I wanted to ask him how his black grandkids are doing.
Who's in there?
They doing
Who black
probably great.
grandkids?
They skin cancer rates probably lower. They probably go outside a little bit longer than the other kids. He probably don't like them for that.
The
Mm.
Africans can't even prove to us that
You
they
know,
come from
hey,
Africa.
look,
But
grandkids look like me.
how's everybody coming from Africa?
Them
That's
kids
what I'm
don't look
trying to
like
find
you.
My
out.
genes were strong.
Them
My
kids do
native
not
genes
look like
strong.
you. Them kids do not look like you,
I can
bro.
show you. I can show
Them
you my
kids do not
grandkids.
look
You
like
can't
you,
tell
bro.
they black.
It's
You
okay.
can't tell my grandkids are black.
Them kids don't look
My
like you,
kids
bro.
got both of my grandkids got straight hair. My
Them
genes
kids don't look
strong,
like you,
man.
bro. It's okay.
Yeah, my kids look just like me. My grandkids do, and
Talk.
my
Stop
kids.
coming up here centering yourself. We don't
Y'all racist though.
talk.
Y'all damn racist.
Talk. We only joke about you not having teeth, bro. We joke about you not having two front teeth. A
Claiming me
train,
is
a
racist.
train could fit through the front of your mouth. That's what we joke about.
That's
Oh,
true,
you call me
Chata.
a
Nobody's
You
ever said
call us
anything
racist
racist
for
to you.
cracking jokes on you.
But
Now,
yeah,
we might be
who's
prejudice.
ever said
American Indian is racist. I don't care how you look at it.
who on here has ever said anything racist to you, Chata?
Claiming to be Indian. Claiming to be Indian is white people supremacy.
Nothing we
Okay.
said can stop
Man,
you.
claiming
Hold
to
on.
be
Wait.
Say
Did
that
y'all
again.
just hear?
Say that
Hold on.
again.
Did y'all just hear what he said? He said claiming
Say that again.
Indian is white supremacy because they
It
know
is.
that. Okay, but you
No,
know
because
that a
they
lot
were
of the
doing it in the
people,
beginning.
y'all chiefs be white.
We're doing it first.
So now
My
we
kids
know
were claiming
that y'all
long
know
before
what y'all doing. We
That's
know that y'all know what y'all
exactly.
doing.
crazy.
Chata, bro.
Indian is
And
They
then
racist.
say
y'all
claiming
know
Chata,
what
we are
Indian
game
is
y'all
talking.
was running.
calling us Siberians is racist. Calling
Chata,
us
we are
Indians is
talking.
racist.
So
Chata.
calling
We are
me
we are
African,
talking about
calling me
literally
No,
being
African
you're not.
is
You're
racist.
racist.
African.
Wait, hold
You're
on,
African.
Hopwood.
So call
We
me
are talking
African.
about
Everything saying
literally
That's
reverse.
racist.
being
That's the same
racist,
damn
brother.
thing, right?
You guys call these guys Africans all the time. They don't like it. We're talking about literal racism. Nobody has done anything to you racist. When we were in that other live, they were calling Pumpkin Keisha. That's the kind of shit they do over
They
there.
was calling all
They
us
were
Keisha.
calling all of you guys Keisha. No one says anything like that to you, Chata.
Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Yes, they
I
do.
even
No,
call
this
these
lie.
motherfuckers
No.
Africans, bro.
I stay
And so
pretending lie. Yeah.
We
if
done
you
I'm
gave
the one that
y'all.
if
get all
you
the
can call
racism.
them
Man,
African,
We
Chata,
let
you
then
y'all
a
of course
have
whole
they're
it,
damn
native,
nigga.
bro.
You ain't
We
been
let
around me
y'all
no lie.
claim to be native. We let y'all have a
Yeah,
whole
they
title to
racist
yourselves
now.
to exist in
Chata.
he ain't
America.
just.
Nobody is being racist to
That's
you right
racist.
now,
You know what
Chata.
We
racism is.
allowed that shit.
We ain't
Oh
gonna pick
my
and choose
God.
racism. We ain't gonna pick and choose racism.
Chata,
Racism is
Chata,
racism.
Chata. No one's being
What's that?
racist to you,
Racism
bro.
is
So
racism. I
admit
don't
that
care
you
what you
won
But
say.
no
then.
one is
So
being
admit that
racist
you
to you,
won because every
You
Chata.
got
time you
some
see
white
dark skin, you
superiority,
deny their
don't
Indianness. So admit that you won right now then. Because every time you see dark skin, first thing come out your mouth is
No,
Yeah, I'm dark skinned. Yeah.
Why
Chata,
y'all
you?
Don't
dropping
drop
him,
You
bro?
ain't dark
Indian.
Wow,
skinned.
that
Why
motherfucker
y'all
said
dropping him, bro?
You're
Chata,
not
see,
dark skinned.
Melanated.
Chata.
y'all know
Stop.
these motherfuckers are
You're
caught.
doing
Yeah,
it
we
wrong.
take care of
All
our
we're
own. Like I
saying,
say, y'all
Chata,
That
take
all
care of
we are
motherfucker
your
said
people
saying,
he
here.
dark skinned.
Chata,
Take care of that Indian dude down there, Indian.
them calling
He's
you
racist.
Siberian is not racist,
Yeah,
Yes,
Chata.
you
it
You
don't
call
is.
answer.
Who
them
said? Who telling you this?
okay.
Who
So
telling
I
you
don't
this?
ever want to hear you call them
time you
African.
see
Then
dark
I
skin,
don't
No, that's
ever want
you
to hear
say
racist.
you
somebody ain't an
call
Indian.
them
Is that not
African.
racism, Choctaw?
Because they called us that in the beginning.
So, but you call
They
them
called us
African, do
Asian
you
in the
not?
beginning to
Do you not
disconnect us
call
from
them
our land.
Africans?
That's
This is
racism.
dark skinned.
Yo,
Ooh,
This
That's
is
Lord.
dark
racism.
skinned. Hey,
Oh my
Doom,
You
God.
ain't gotta
Doom,
It
do
should be
Doom,
against the
Doom. I just
motherfucking
want
law
you
for
to know,
your ass
Doom.
to talk
So you
anything
Doom,
got to
and talk
control
and
your
say
own
he
stupidity.
anything
he
I'm
to
listening.
he's
anybody
darker
that
than
don't
you,
like you.
Doom. I just want you to know, Doom. He darker
You
than
don't
you.
need it. We don't
he is
hold
not
panels
darker
about
than me, but I
racist
appreciate
He
it.
is definitely darker
y'all
than
want
you,
to
dude.
hold
He's not
Okay.
darker than
panels
me.
like
Hey,
this?
let me
He's
get a
darker than you.
screenshot of that.
I'm the same color as you, Billion.
No. He's darker than you because he's
I'm the
dark
same
skinned.
color as you, bro.
Okay, so let's be honest. This is a dark skinned man, Doom, yes or no?
Yeah,
No,
that's
hell no.
melanated. Is
Oh,
that
I get
melanated?
what you. I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No,
Ooh,
Is that
you are black
melanated?
in chocolate.
fuck no.
Is that
That's
Fuck no.
melanated?
Fuck
Asiatic.
no.
That's
We not
Asiatic.
we not gonna
It's
do that. Is it
melanated.
melanated?
That's
Because
Asiatic.
because according to y'all, white people have melanin too. So we
No,
not
they
gonna
don't.
do that shit.
Everybody
So
got melanin.
That's not
so
melanated.
Doom.
That's missing two feet.
So Doom.
Bro,
That's
you're
melanated.
Asiatic.
So Doom. Is this a
Asian,
dark
bro.
skinned
Come on
man?
now. It's your
That's
Filipino
melanated.
looking ass.
Hey, I have a
That is
Doom.
a dark
question.
skin
I have
man.
a question to ask Cha Cha.
Doom. There's no
Cha
wrong
Cha.
answers.
And
Only
Cha
melanated.
Cha.
They say missing two feet.
Cha Cha. So
Let me show
you
this
must been
gap,
on the
motherfucker. Let me show
motherfucking
this African right
reservation
here.
drinking up
Buy
that
that boy a blender.
embalming fluid and some motherfucking what's that other shit that
Racism.
Gatorade that
That's called racism. That's racism right there.
no, that's
It's not
not racism.
racism.
I'm trying to
We're
figure
speaking
out
on
what
shit y'all
happened.
actually
You
do.
can tell he's
I
not.
just want to
He's
know
from West
what happened.
Africa.
I'm
You can tell
confused
people from
on
West
what
Africa.
happened, sir.
Racism. You
So
don't
it's
know
called
nobody up here
so
with
it's
the
calling
family
an
history.
alcoholic racism or just pointing out a problem.
That's racism.
Nah.
Stereotyping.
You see it?
Say
Hear
y'all
it?
child, y'all call me
This
racist.
motherfucker's
Come on
stupid.
now.
Call y'all drunks. Oh, I'm racist.
I'm trying to find out what
Stereotyping.
Storm
So
is
Doom.
So when you get pulled
I
over,
think
So
it's kind of
Doom.
cute that you
Once
guys
again,
got screenshots of each
Stereotypes.
other.
What you
so
doing?
Doom. Once again,
Yeah.
He's
this
from West
this a
Africa.
dark skinned man.
a
No,
stereotype.
that is not. That is not a
A
dark skin man.
stereotype. We live in
Man,
America.
That
you
We got
got
melanated.
stereotypes about West Africa.
you know
It's
what?
called
This man
melanated.
got $200
Bro,
worth
that's
of
not
weed.
melanated.
You a nice brown,
That's what
chocolate.
melanated
You a nice.
is.
Bro, that's
You
Asian.
brown,
You're
bro.
melanated.
Filipino.
He's
So
still West
look,
African. You can't tell that dude is
Doom.
Nigerian
Young
right
and
there. You
Stop
Mexican.
it.
can't tell this dude is not
Doom.
Nigerian.
Stop it.
Yes,
Look at
I'm
the
Doom.
gap
listening to
right
you.
there.
I already
Okay.
said he's not dark skinned.
Oh my
Why
god.
you got a big gap for? You couldn't
Man,
fix
that
that gap?
man, that drunk too much
Hey, wait, hey,
antifreeze.
So
chill,
this
chill,
Real
so
chocolate.
talk.
this a
Not too
mel
much on people
so
with gaps,
so
bro.
you would consider this
Got a
as a
big gap right
melanated man,
here. Look
Doom?
at
A
that.
lot of black people
You
have
couldn't even fix
gaps.
this gap.
Doom.
How come you couldn't fix that gap?
Doom. You
There's
would
nothing
consider
wrong
this
with black people having
Then
Show
that
me
gaps.
what
grown
copper
man
look
got a
like.
gap.
Show me what copper look like. I want to know how Africa
Me.
grown. Show me what
That's
copper
me.
look
I'm
like.
melanated. Do you know the definition of melanated? That's
Oh
what
my
y'all
God.
slow when y'all
Are you
say
sure
that.
you want to talk
It's
about
definitely not you.
so are you sure you want
It's
to talk
not you.
about gaps?
Hey,
Y'all
the thing
slow.
is,
You do
he
this
don't
every
have
time.
melanin.
Y'all
He
slow.
don't have
You
Boy,
gap.
You
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 do
got
this
boy,
that
you
every
do
deep.
not
time,
fit
bro.
the
You
damn
go.
description. You
I
hear
don't
me?
know why he comes for his
You do
gap,
this
bro. That nigga got
every
a whole
time.
Yeah, that ain't no damn gap.
You
That's
got
a
a
damn
European
vibe
beard.
on his
beard.
teeth.
You talking
Like
about
a
somebody
white man
gap?
beard with a
He's
gap.
you're literally missing teeth in your skull, and you have
Look,
the
That nigga
audacity
needs
to
a
talk
bridge
about
look like
gaps.
he
between those
missing teeth. How
motherfucking
big his
teeth.
gap is?
While you have
This
free
shit is
dental
2 fingers
today.
wide.
You got
Turn
free
the camera
dental.
on.
Yeah,
Look at
for
that gap. I
yours.
guarantee you can stick your whole thumb in your gap. Turn your
We
camera
can
on. Put your
I bet
finger in
you
your
want
gap.
to show your teeth.
do that.
Guarantee it.
I bet you want to smile in the camera right now.
Guarantee it. Your
Your
whole
mouth
I bet
like
you
your
you
want
whole
to smile in
thumb
the
going
put a
down
camera.
that
hole in your
gap.
mouth.
I
At
put
least
it
a
on my
half inch
cash app. I
wide.
put
That
it on
gap's
my
that
cash
All
app.
wide.
right, all right, all right. Chalk
Damn.
talk. Chalk
I'm
talk. I'm
melanated.
tired. I'm tired of hearing him at this
I'm
point.
melanated.
Somebody melanated.
I'm tired.
Yeah,
I'm tired. I'm tired.
You
you
ain't
a
melanated. You
I'm
just
carbon
missing
melanated.
two.
Listen to how he talk. The guy that shit says the shit fucked up. I'm
Everybody hates
melanated.
you.
That's
I'm
the way he
You
melanated.
talk. I'm
melanated. All right, well, where
melanated.
your woolly
Melanated.
hair at? Where your woolly hair at? Like Jesus.
I'm
Jesus, no,
melanated.
he
You
be
can't
like
even
Middle
fucking talk
Eastern.
to me. His
Come on,
teeth.
Where your
guys.
Jesus
woolly
look
hair
like
at?
somebody from Iraq.
Where
You
your
can't
woolly
even
hair?
talk right because
I'm
you
not
ain't
saying nothing
got your
about woolly
front
hair. He
teeth.
talking about people
I'm
with
melanated.
Iraq and stuff. Turkey.
Yeah. Nigga
Them
spitting
people
all
over
over
there
the
got
damn phone,
horse
man.
hair over
Every time
there.
you
Probably
say
soaking
melanated,
with it.
All right,
y'all
bro.
think
I'm
oh,
talking about his
you
phone
with a
got
Someone
tongue.
said
down. I'm
Jesus was
telling you, he
black.
wiped that motherfucker off every minute.
Yeah, that be.
Keep in with a
Facts.
tongue.
Man, you know what? I can't wait till they start this class
Yeah, that's
action
what white man
lawsuit against
trade.
you
When he got a
motherfuckers.
gap and a beard,
I
Facts.
that's
cannot
what white
wait till
man
they
trade.
start the
Soaking
class
with it.
He
action
got
lawsuit
30%
against
With
you
that.
motherfuckers. Cause
His
we
great great
tired of
grandfather was
y'all.
white man.
We
Think
tired
of
of y'all
white people.
motherfucking mutated
Your
ass
mama size
people.
white.
On God.
About me, you're a
For
white
real.
man with the white man beard. I'd rather have no teeth than a white man beard.
That's the white
Guarantee
man.
you that.
Come on, start the cap.
That is a white man trait. We think
The
that the
white
beard
But
came
you have the
from.
white. Don't you have the white man's
This
beard in this
beard
Have you
picture?
was
not
staying in
have
the
you not
goddamn
looked in the
cold.
mirror lately?
Them
Don't you have the
Europeans
white
evolved in
man's
the cold
you
weather.
have the
They
same
developed
beard though, don't
beards.
you?
I can't grow no beard.
Don't you? Do
I'm
you not see
glad I
a
can't grow
picture?
no beard. That means I ain't
You
got no
don't see this
European in
picture.
me.
Yes, you
So you're
do.
You got a
lying.
goddamn
You got
beard,
Mangalore.
homie.
You a Mangalore.
So you
Mangalore
just
don't
What
go.
lying
is that?
now.
Mangalore? That's not even a word.
You was a
The fuck
So
are you
you
Mangalore.
talking
literally
about?
have facial hair,
Number
and
two
you're
in
telling
school.
No, I ain't
me.
got no
in the United
beard.
States.
Oh, it ain't a
Mister.
Fuck a
word.
Number
mustache.
two
How
in
it's not a
skin
word?
So
cancer.
you
Shut
don't
up,
have
In the
facial
United
hair in this
States.
That's
picture.
it's
how
not
slow you are. You
It's
don't
a
know the damn
haplogroup.
beard
It's
is.
a
My shit don't
haplogroup.
connect to my goddamn hair like that. I can't never shit my shit connect like that. I ain't got no white man trait in me. I ain't got no white man DNA like that.
So you got his
Talking about
skin,
Yeah.
but you don't have his traits.
all they do is
Yeah, I
praise
ain't got no
white
damn
people.
You
beard.
you
Facial
got
hair,
his
we had facial
skin.
hair here.
You got his
There was no
skin. You got his
beard before
straight hair.
colonization.
He going off by
I don't
your
know, man. You
beard.
got the skin and the straight hair, so I don't know. It just seems a little white to me. You look
Yeah.
just like him.
Look at your DNA. You're closer to a white man than I am, guarantee you.
It's okay,
You want
man.
to have a beard. When you got a beard, that means
You
you
just
at least
a Caucasian,
30% European.
man.
That
You
mean
got
what?
28% European, I guarantee you. Do your DNA. Guarantee you.
Said
Guarantee you.
28%.
Guarantee you. Do your DNA.
Yes, you got a great grandfather. That's European.
I love to hear Indians talk about DNA and tell
They talking about the black Europeans, not the white
Black
Europeans,
See what I'm
because
saying?
those are the fake
I don't
Europeans.
mess with y'all.
They talking about
Y'all
the black
say anything.
Europeans.
You wasting our
DNA
time,
because he
bro. You
knows.
wasting our
Black
motherfucking
European.
time, bro. Like
That's
that.
y'all thought
You up
black
here on that
Europeans.
extra
Y'all
what's
start
your
showing
DNA?
Come on, man. Ain't nobody got
Y'all
time.
show y'all DNA too much.
bro.
Majority of y'all European.
Ain't no
What you want to say?
motherfucking
Black
Siberians
European. That's a white
reside on
man.
this planet.
Y'all, that mean
You
he
know
don't
that's a
got no
white man in
creation
your
story.
bloodline.
That mean he don't
Yeah.
respect his tribe creation
Can
story.
somebody
He
mute
talking
him?
about out of Africa
Can somebody
theory.
please
Asiatic
mute him?
looking
I'm
ass.
Yeah,
tired.
I
You
can
don't
use both.
respect.
Didn't lightning
I can
strike
use
the
my
turtle
creation
and make you
story and
niggas?
the out of Africa theory.
Didn't lightning
I
strike the
can use
turtle and
both.
make you niggas though?
You have no creation
Come
story
your,
though.
your creation story.
Yeah, Jesus had a
No creation
beard.
story.
Yeah, I see you in the
Man,
chat.
can y'all
Yeah.
please mute these
You can
motherfuckers?
do
God
both.
damn.
I don't know where this nigga get this stupid ass assumption from.
Creation story.
Did lightning strike the turtle and made you? Now you believe in out of Africa? You fake ass shit.
I'm tell you, you need your ass whooped. You need your ass whooped like that.
I ain't
A
know
lot
the
of people
natives
tried.
came
They
from
done it
Africa
yet.
too.
A lot of people tried. All
And
colors.
I went on that I went on that
All
native
colors.
light and I
White,
peeped
black,
that shit
Mexicans,
too.
Indians.
Man,
Cause I
why
was
y'all
trying
let
to.
him talk up here like
They
that? They
long,
couldn't even
baby.
talk on
Okay,
their
it's okay.
motherfucking
Don't worry.
panels.
It's okay.
Drop
We
his
won't.
motherfucking
So
ugly
look,
ass.
when I
His
went on the
motherfucking embalming fluid drinking ass.
Bayou, I peeped that shit earlier. Oh no, that's not Bayou. That's Engine. Damn, y'all niggas be sounding like my bad. My bad. Respectfully, I love you both though. You my niggas. But Engine, check it out. I went on the panel earlier and I asked them about that. I was like, hey, do you guys feel like the out of Africa theory discredits your native creation stories? They was like,
Yeah.
no, we don't really care about it because so basically they don't. They really don't give a fuck about shit, information wise, fight wise, anything, unless it comes to us. So I was like, well, the Africans believe everybody comes from Africa, so that kind of discredits. Like, well, and some of them was agreeing with the shit. Even on another panel, some of them was agreeing. Yeah, the migrations, we came out of Africa, and then we ended up in America, so that's how Native Americans got here. I'm just like, well, that discredits all of your creation stories. And she's like, well, and they were like, oh, well, that's just oral tradition and myth.
Okay, when Russia sold America,
Oh, no, that's not a
Alaska,
creation story.
ain't that
Hold
when the
on, stop
motherfuckers
right
started
there.
coming over here?
That's not
When
even a
Russia
creation
sold
story.
Alaska to America.
They said it's oral
Oh,
tradition is
oh,
milk. That
oh,
mean
oh,
they
okay
genealogy
then.
is too.
Okay then.
Yep.
That's their
That's it.
story right there.
That's
That's
that
not
motherfucking
who
origin
says
story.
that? That's not even
If they
no
say,
nation creation.
Oh no,
hold
that's
on, man,
oh no,
hold
that's
on, man, because if they
You
creation
can't
story
lie to me.
or is a myth, they genealogy is too, because that's all they talk about. That's their oral tradition.
Exactly.
yeah, that's it. And see, guess what? They got the same damn story that the Africans got.
No, we
The
don't.
No. The white people believe the same shit that the motherfucking Africans was taught to believe. That they
Those
were
are
the
all
first.
the same
You know what I'm
people.
saying?
You
And
talking
guess
about the
what?
same people.
They come from the motherfucking Europeans as well. That's their
That's what I'm
story.
Same
saying.
people.
That's the
Same
same
Those are the
people.
people.
same.
Yeah.
The
Same
Check it out.
same
people.
fucking
Keep the
people.
game. They supposed to have their own creation stories, but they
Well,
all
I'm gonna tell
adopted
you.
white T man's out of Africa theory. We the only ones pushing
Exactly.
back on it. So it look like we the ones with
No,
the
you're
creation
not.
story.
No, you're not.
Yeah.
You have no.
Come on now.
Man, you can't even go past the 1800s
Nigga,
or
steal your
find
bitch right
out
now.
who your damn
Nigga, steal
peoples
your
and
bitch right now.
ancestors
Nigga,
are.
pull up in some gym shorts right now. Steal your
Paris,
bitch.
Yeah.
I had put a
Those are
background in
Yeah,
Inca
the
babies.
put
Those are
that
the
prompt up,
Cabbage Patch
Harris.
Kids.
Put it
Huh?
up. Put it up for Sunrise. Put up the prompt that she sent in the group chat, please.
I had put up a prompt. I mean, it's soft. It's not like, going hard at them, but it's something.
Let me see Sunrise.
Educated.
Yeah, change it. You should
Tata, you
change it to
shouldn't
say
even
it's
be allowed
because
to
they
talk
don't
on
have
our
as much
panel because you
documentation.
natives would not let us
Put that
talk
as wait.
or get our point
Yeah,
across
put
over
that.
there on y'all
Put that shit
panels.
too. Is
So
because
why
they
the
don't
fuck
have as
y'all
much
instead of coming over here
documentation.
disturbing
No,
us?
as much or any documentation.
That's a Billy
Yeah.
y'all. Y'all the slowest of the pretend.
Yeah, ask them that
dead.
too. Is it because they don't have as much or any documentation
Exactly.
as opposed to Black Americans?
Come back
Y'all
in 10
want me to
minutes.
change it?
Yeah.
I gotta
Put that
go
on
back
there
and
too. Make
change
that your
it.
third one.
Yeah, who can change it? Because
Branch.
I can't. I don't know how to sign out of the thing and
You
check the
stay
next
around
one.
the United States. I go back 1776.
Oh,
Hold on, let me
I
never
see.
got treaties
mind.
with Spain
You
and
wasn't here
everything.
then, sir.
You
They
will have
wrote
to
y'all
get
into
to
our
effect.
history, sir. Y'all
How?
came into our
Man, in the
history through the
1700s, they
paperwork
didn't know
G
who
side.
nobody was.
They wrote y'all. Y'all don't have a
Oh, man,
history,
just take
sir.
me with y'all best
What the
people
hell
though.
y'all created? Name something off the top of your goddamn head. 5 things what the motherfucking Native American created.
Yeah,
I'm finna go on the
brain
mute.
surgery.
I'm finna go on mute and you just tell me that.
Syringes. Yeah, syringes, aspirin, rubber, our food. 60% of the world foods come from us. We're doing brain surgery. Was
Can you prove that, sir?
laboratory.
Can
What
you
do you mean?
prove that?
Yes, I can prove it.
Because it
60%
sounds
of
like
the
you
world.
speaking on everything that the
It's
black
us.
Americans
Hold on.
created.
60%
You
of the world food came from the
you
food
speaking
we
on our
domesticated.
story, sir.
Now, we
Show
talking
me a
about
Native
cornbread.
American. Show me the Native American farms. You talking about some 60%
Talking about
of the world's
cornbread. What
food.
you talking about?
Show me y'all cultivating some crops.
A lot of
This
these foods got to make
exactly.
jobs.
Y'all don't
You
even
can't go
y'all
get
had
no
to go to school to
cornmeal and
learn how
grits
to
from the Native
cultivate the
Americans.
land.
See how that don't even make no sense right there?
Why we can't go buy no cornmeal and grits and fish fry from the Native Americans?
You
Huh?
can. You can.
Why?
Come
Oh
Where
to
the
my
Native American
God.
Come to
farms?
Durant. Come to my region.
That
Come
ain't
to Durant, Oklahoma. Yeah. Come to my 10 million acres I sat on. You find it all day long.
why y'all
Man,
ain't
you
in the
sitting
grocery
on
That
store?
you
Y'all
sitting
motherfucker
on
could
them
have
talking
had
about
them
acres on
locked. We ain't
stolen
gonna be talking to
motherfucking
country
land
farms and
under
all
That's
these
our
stolen
other
folks.
land.
surnames.
Huh?
That's our land.
Cut it out.
Our
Cut it out.
treaties.
I
We
ain't
moved
never
there
bought
to that treaty.
cornmeal from a
Yes.
Native American
Come to
nothing.
that 10 million acres I sat on. You can find it all day long. Any store you go
Then
to.
y'all claim y'all own the motherfucking casinos when the
We
Chinese
do.
people own the damn
No, they
casinos.
don't. They the
What's
ones
up with
gambling.
that? What's
They the
up
ones
with
in there
that?
gambling.
Why they
We
have to
sit
send
there.
you motherfuckers to schools, to Indian and boarding schools to learn
Nah,
how
they
to
trying to
be
be
us, to
assimilated.
Americanize you motherfuckers?
No, it's
Answer that
assimilation.
question.
Yeah, they became
And I got
assimilated.
proof of that too. My
Yeah,
parents didn't send me
assimilated.
to
Yeah.
no Indian and boarding schools
They try to
to
unalive
learn
us,
how to
take
be
our
an Indian
language, but they couldn't.
or learn how to be American.
Y'all was
My
here. They
parents
took our
didn't send me
language.
to
How
no
they did
Indian
that?
and boarding schools.
They took it. Yeah, they try to take our language in these schools.
Man, oh my
How they take
God.
y'all language if y'all didn't go to no schools?
Oh my,
So that's
why
y'all
everybody
down
don't
there to the
speak
white
y'all
man.
language if we
Don't
if we
tell the
Y'all
come
truth
to
can't speak
then.
y'all
y'all?
Don't
language.
tell the truth who it was. Cause you still
Y'all
got
can't
your
speak y'all
language.
language.
Yeah,
You
yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah, 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 yeah,
Why
yeah,
we
yeah,
don't
yeah.
speak
Tell the
your
truth
language if
who was
y'all
really
are
in
the
trouble.
original
Language
people?
is
No, y'all
Why
speak
the
the
world
language.
relative.
don't speak y'all goddamn language?
No one speaks your language. You had no language here. What
Man,
language
oh
y'all
my
speak?
God.
Sir,
English is
Yes,
not no
The
language.
your
English
mother
language
they
is
still
your
our
they
language is
language,
much
create the English
better.
motherfuckers.
language
Saying
every year.
English
They've
is
been
our
adding them
language.
since they
What you
came here.
said.
Wait,
And none
hold
of
up.
y'all, hold on, stop. Ain't none of your Native American words in the English language.
Yeah,
Exactly.
there's 200
You
words.
didn't learn
No,
There's
them
that
not
from
your
your
words. They don't
200.
mother.
sound. They don't
There's
sound
over
nothing like
200
none of
words
y'all
in the English
linguistics,
dictionary
buddy.
right now.
I done already been through this.
What do you
Yeah,
And
think?
y'all didn't
Chocolate
learn
is
Hold
that
up.
from your
chocolate is an Indian
mother.
word.
No,
Chocolate
so
Y'all
I
is
got
didn't learn
English.
those
You
languages
think
from your
chocolate is
mother.
English?
Y'all
Chocolate
didn't
is a native
learn
word.
those languages from your
Barbecue is a
mother.
native word.
Y'all
It
went
wasn't
to
a
wait.
Indian and
natural
boarding
Avocado
those
is a
schools
native
words
to
word.
translated
learn
to y'all
those
tribe, boy.
We got
languages.
over 200 native words in the English dictionary.
None of
Over
them words
200.
come
Oh
from
my
none of y'all
God.
tribes,
Yes,
though.
come from my tribe.
No, they
There's over
don't.
there's
No,
over
they don't.
24 states
No,
Indian
they
Oh
do
my
not.
names.
God.
Kunta Kinte come from your tribe. That's about it.
Yeah. Oklahoma is an Indian word. Mississippi is a Choctaw word.
Oh my
We named
God.
all these stuff.
Those are not your people, sir.
God is an Indian word.
Those are
All
not
these
your
foods they plant
those
over
are
here,
not
They
your
don't come
people,
most
from
of
sir.
them
you.
are Indian
They don't
Those are
come
names.
from
you are
you.
not those people,
You
sir.
speak a
You are not
poly.
those people.
Y'all languages don't sound
Your
nothing like them
language
words,
is
boy.
a polysynthetic language.
Indigenous on this app than
That's
anti.
not the question. The question is, why does anti-blackness exist in Native communities? Why?
Yeah, there's apples in our community. There's Oreos
Why?
in our community because there's apples.
Because it's what?
Because they're apples. Red on the outside, white on the inside. It's like y'all got Oreos, black on the
Wait,
outside.
hold on. A Choctaw. We're not talking about the black community. We're talking about you.
Well, like I said, there's Oreos in there.
So
They don't represent all of us.
Oreos in the Native communities.
No, I said your community, Oreos.
We're not. Okay, so this is like the last time. Answer the first question and then answer the the second
Yeah, that's
question.
it. There's apples in our community, and that's only a small amount.
Okay, sure. All right. And how are Native
Small amount.
communities different than the colonizer by upholding white supremacy against
We
others?
don't. Yeah, that's only a small percentage. Every community has this.
You're not okay, sir. You're not answering the question, so we'll just have to move on.
You want to hear is all of them questions.
They always go to language, but nigga, y'all not even learning these languages organically from mother to child, like how we're supposed to do. Y'all learning these languages through federal funded programs, and who's to say you actually saying something? See, I'm not one of these pan goofies that accept whatever it is y'all be saying up on this panel.
Exactly.
Be like, oh my God, look at y'all speaking native. And
Yeah.
even if I was to think that these languages are true, you still not learning them organically from mother to child, like every other language is learned naturally. You're not those people.
It's called Native American Culture Class. They got it on every reservation.
Mm-hmm.
No, but you know,
And
they
isn't
used to
it a
these
polysynthetic
pan
language?
goofies protecting them on their panels, giving them benefit of the doubt. They're not used to real line of questioning. These
Yep.
ladies and gentlemen, and to all you goofy niggas in the chat, because I see a lot of y'all in here, this is how you supposed to address the situation. Because a lot of y'all, they go to y'all panels and be like, oh, I'm native. Oh, well, come right on in. Not
Yeah.
realizing that these niggas are probably learning from you, learning ways to actually further oppress you because these niggas is white.
Yeah, they can't prove shit through paperwork
If
and
they don't
records.
got English last
So
names, they got Spanish last names. They was just eating a taco yesterday. And then come on your panels talking about how I come from the charity clan and band. Get the fuck out of here.
I am Kim. Did you want to answer the background?
Oh Lord, what is it? Oh, why does anti-blackness exist in the Native community? I'm gonna be honest. I don't know much about Native American communities at all, but I do think that anti-blackness always exists when people feel like they are competing for resources. What is the can y'all read the second question? I can't see that.
Says how are Native communities different than the colonizer by upholding white supremacy against others?
They're not. They're not at all. I don't see the difference. That's
And
why I don't
ladies,
see. Go ahead.
you said they're not like them?
I said I don't see a difference between the two groups. I mean, even during Jim Crow and slavery, natives participated in that.
that's a whole damn lie. You got
Okay.
proof of that? Do you got proof of that?
Do I got proof of what?
What you just said.
It's
So
not,
yes,
Kim, when you
yeah,
talk
I'm not.
about,
Go
it's
ahead.
not necessarily a lie, because when you're talking about in tribes and you talked about them kicking out certain members, dismantling the tribes and banding
Those
them
people
back
didn't
together.
participate in nothing. They didn't pay the way for the immigrants and foreigners to come over here and
Oh,
invade
wait,
us
wait, wait,
on
wait,
our
wait.
own land or nothing.
Hold on, hold on.
Hold on,
Please don't
hold my
conflate my
motherfucking
doggone
ass.
culture
You
with
sitting
what
up
No,
you're
here telling
no,
talking
a
no,
about.
whole damn lie. Talking the native.
Wait,
Yes.
Kawhi. What she's saying is the natives had a part in disenfranchising niggas and kicking them out. She's
Oh
not saying
yeah.
that
Is that
the
what you
natives.
saying? If that's what you
Yes.
saying, I apologize.
Okay, so let me make sure I'm understanding.
You don't even know Indian. I've been in no
When
community to say anything.
Don't come off mute unless you're addressed.
so when y'all are talking about indigenous, are y'all talking about black people? And when you say native, are you talking about
Yeah, the black peoples are the
No,
real
we're not
peoples of the
talking.
land.
We're talking about them. We're not talking about us today. We're talking about them.
okay, okay. Yeah. So they did participate in disenfranchising us. I even think about what was going on in Oklahoma when it was time for them to pay, I think it was some type of settlement they received from the U.S. government. They did not want to pay the black members of their tribes, the freedmen. So there's just a history of them participating in anti-blackness. And that's all I have to say.
Thank you for saying that. So what do we want?
Yeah, I think they probably have to uphold white supremacy. One, because they're so mixed in with them. They're almost like the Mexican people, where they've been so colonized and their blood has been so diluted that they are damn near, like white people. And then they benefit from upholding white supremacy financially in all other kind of ways. So they kind of have no choice but to, if they're gonna get anything. You know what I mean? They're like rewarded for that shit.
Yeah, I agree with that.
I can agree
And
with that
y'all
too.
love bringing up black slave owners. Black people own slaves for different reasons. A lot of them were buying family members. And it was a small percentage.
No, it wasn't.
And
It wasn't no
Yes, it
slavery
was.
does
it wasn't
not
no
mean
small
what they have.
percentage. And everybody didn't come from slavery, because my ancestors was POWs on their own land.
Oh,
And
okay, then
slavery
it doesn't
wasn't
pertain to you.
necessarily the ugly thing that they try to make it out to be on TV and shit. Depending on where you was, hell, slaves were just employees with motherfucking benefits.
Benefits.
Shit, the benefits of being
Like
able
I
to
say,
take a family name, have a roof over their head, enjoy the freedoms of the world. All they did was label them as slaves. That don't mean they was.
Exactly.
because if you look at what it says in Louisiana, according to their laws, you couldn't whoop, chain, and your slaves had to have proper housing. And if
Okay.
they worked on Sundays, they were paid.
I'm sorry, are we
Because what they
defending
don't never
slavery?
tell you is
That's
that
yeah, they're
the
talking about slavery. So most
hold up,
states, most
wait a
Confederate
minute,
states, go ahead. Go ahead.
because if you look at it, the reality of it, after the Louisiana Purchase, going into the early 19th century, they'll tell you the first millionaires came out the South because we were
The
paid in
first
gold
what?
and silver because we were doing business with the first millionaires came out of the
The Black
South.
Wall Street peoples. Yes, he is correct
Black Wall
on
Street.
They were
that.
actually Creoles.
The Black Wall
They're
Street was in
actually Creoles from Louisiana.
The
Yeah,
Black Wall
but there
Street,
was
the
more
people,
than just
look,
Tulsa.
ma'am, the people who
We had
built
banks.
the Black Wall Street was from Greenwood, Mississippi, ma'am.
And
So
that
you
was
can look that up.
That
that's
wasn't during
almost 70 years
slavery.
after slavery ended. Are we
Yeah.
defending slavery, you guys?
No,
Yeah, they're
that
actually
wasn't
saying it
after no
wasn't that
slavery
bad.
ended. That was way
No,
before slavery came
they're not
along,
defending
man.
slavery, Paris. What they're saying is, how the fuck could they get gold and silver to establish a Black Wall Street if they were enslaved?
Exactly.
It doesn't make sense. It makes zero sense. It makes 0 sense against the
Because
narrative.
who
And
pays a slave? Who pays a slave?
fuck that. Who plays a slave in silver and gold? The fuck?
I need y'all to
Who that boy?
cite the source for that one.
Ma'am, all you got to do is look it up.
Look it
You
up
will
where?
find it. You can look it up on any site you want to look it up.
I found
And
it
you
on the
need to ask your
Onion.
damn chat GBT. The
And
people who built Wall Street
DeSantis
is
has a
from
whole
Greenwood,
website for that.
Mississippi,
Yeah.
ma'am.
Okay. So DeSantis agrees with y'all, and the Onion agrees with y'all. So okay, great sources.
Not the Onion.
Because there is no, because if we're being honest, that wouldn't be Black history because those were not Blacks at that time. Those were Negroes and coloreds.
Exactly.
What?
So,
It's
and it
the
was
same
just
thing.
American.
Negro
It
means
was just
black.
American history. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's not the same thing. Because if it was the same thing, Obama wouldn't have went and removed Negro from off all the paperwork.
How the hell did he do that?
Easily.
Google
Just
it.
like
No,
Jesse,
hold up.
Jackson
Kim,
did it in
Kim, if there's
1988.
nothing else, can you
Now,
please do me a favor real quick,
reclassified
Kim?
us under Black American in 1988. Do you know that
Can you do
as
me a
well?
favor, Kim?
And also, we've been reclassified at least almost 10 motherfucking times, lady. You need to go back and look all this information up that we telling you.
Look, Miss Kim, can you do me a favor, love? Can you, and you can even pull it on the big screen for us. So can you Google right now, did Obama remove Negro from older paperwork?
What
You can Google.
paperwork are y'all? So if you go to the Smithsonian African American Museum, there's Negro there. So what paperwork are y'all saying he removed it from?
From legal paperwork,
Did you
legal.
just did you just try to compare legal paperwork to a fucking poster at a museum?
Exactly.
Right.
There's no damn way that you just said that. You realize that primary sources are in museums, right?
He literally just said Obama removed the word Negro or the term Negro off of all the paperwork, and you went to a museum.
And Jesse
There's
Jackson
no damn
removed,
way that you don't
and
think
Jesse
that
Jackson
museums have
reclassified us
primary
under
documents.
black,
Y'all are joking.
under African
Y'all are
American
joking right
in
now. I'm gonna go on mute
1988. You can
because I'm
also
gonna
You
look
just a
that
pretend
up,
little
like y'all
man.
are
fucking
joking
slow.
and y'all are not grown-ups. I keep saying that we need to sue American public school systems. Every time y'all get up here, I think that. No damn way you
The
sit up there
school
talking about
system is
a museum
indoctrinated,
about that.
period.
In
American
May
it's the
So hold up
American
now,
y'all,
public
hold
hold
on.
school
on.
system
It's
that
not
told
among
Yeah,
the
go
that
ahead.
told
effects
you
if
that the
that's what you
slave was
coming up
from
here trying to
Bayou,
brag on.
Bayou. Since I didn't know this until Bayou presented, because I didn't genuinely didn't know this until Bayou
Derogatory
presented
term.
a couple of years, months, whatever. I didn't know this shit, so I'm gonna let Bayou read it. Bayou, can you please read this? I need your help. Bayou,
Crickets,
you leaving me hanging.
crickets.
I guess I will, but this is when they're talking about it in 26.
right here. What?
Oh, you got it. He said, "Could you
I'm,
I
go?"
also
Right
got
here.
it,
I'm
and I
I
asking,
like
got
could
it.
the
you read this?
explanation. So what he did was he signed legislation modernizing federal law by replacing the outdated and offensive term Negro with African American. He also replaced Oriental with Asian American
But that's the
because
thing with him
Hold on.
doing that.
Who is
There
Negro?
weren't
Wait a minute.
African
Who is
Americans before
Negro
then.
offensive to?
it's an
Y'all
outdated
Who
finished.
is Negro?
term.
Who is
Who is
Negro?
it offensive
No, I
to?
don't want to hear about it being outdated. There's no such thing as an outdated term
So
because
Exactly.
you're saying that it's
Oriental is
outdated. But I
also
would say that you
outdated,
would
right?
need
We
to
know you
know
were
the
talking to
proper name.
Oriental, right?
Wait a minute. You would need to know the proper name if we're talking about historical context. So there's no such thing as outdated.
Exactly. You have to be
You're trying
historically
to
correct on
erase
the
who
We
the
done the
people
same
Okay,
thing.
it's
are.
colored
Because
outdated.
20
listen.
because 20 years from now, everybody will say that Negro was never on there and it's always been African American. You see the problem in that?
No.
Hey, I just want to say thank you, Bills. That was fire
You're not a
because I
Negro,
really
Choctaw.
didn't
So
know
you're
that
not a
either.
Negro,
No, thank Bayou. Bayou brought that. Like I said,
Choctaw.
I
So
didn't know that until Bayou brought that to me. Bayou and
Thank
Rocky.
you, Bayou, or wherever you
But
can.
that's the
you're welcome,
issue.
love. It's for
That's
the
the big
people.
issue with changing classifications, and
Thank
then
you.
your classification that they change you to has no historical paperwork back to it. They could turn around and say, "Oh, well, we want to call you this today," but you have no historical paperwork or no land ties. Not only that, but when you talk about reparations or a reparations claim, we don't have a
How we not
reparations
have that?
claim
And I can
because
prove that through my
hold on,
genealogy right now.
let me finish. Let me finish. You don't have a reparations claim necessarily as an African American because none of that shit happened to African Americans. It happened to Negroes and it happened to coloreds.
Yeah.
But they
That's
did it for
what
black people.
OHF and them be hanging they fucking hat
That's why.
on.
That's
Yeah.
why I be telling motherfuckers if y'all want
Exactly.
reparations, getting it as an African
Oh
American
my
is
god,
fucking
that
impossible
fucking
because they'll
word.
never find
I
it.
hate it even more now. Oh, I'm sorry, Bills.
Oh no, you good, love. You good. You said what?
I was just ad-libbing. I just said that that's what OHF and them niggas be hanging their hat on when they be trying to have these debates. That's why all these articles and peer review papers and
That
all
don't
that
mean
shit.
shit.
And then
I
it
ain't gonna
doesn't.
lie, Kim. You a strong one for being surrounded by so much ignorance.
It,
I gotta give it to
it
you.
doesn't. That's
Daquan,
what
don't
they
bring
be
your
hanging
heavy
their
chest,
hat
strong
on.
chest ass up here with
Darquan,
that mess
did you hear
now.
what somebody said about museums?
No.
Oh my God.
I
Okay.
just came in.
Okay.
We're just Kim. You're
Yeah.
missing the point because when you said the museum, it had nothing to do with the legislature changing the legal framework or classification on previous laws in the United States.
Okay, so
I
what
can
so I
understand that, but the defending slavery is really wild from y'all. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah,
nobody defended slavery. Nobody's
yes,
defending
they did.
slavery.
Yes, they did defend slavery. You had someone up here saying that being a slave was like having a job. You had a roof over your
Notice
head.
No,
Daquan came up here right
what
on
no
time.
what was said was that we're questioning the way that slavery has been taught to people in school. That's what we're questioning, because you can't tell me that the 13 colony laws were the laws in Louisiana, because they were not.
They were. And I'm going to explain how. I
That's
love
a
when
whole
people from
lie.
Louisiana try to compare slavery in Louisiana to what's happening in the Upper South. Most states had laws protecting slaves. They were not
Man, we was
enforced.
going by
Hold,
the 24 laws of Ma'at before
no.
the
Hold on. Let me
invaders
finish what
even
I was
came up
saying.
over here.
So, Steely, most states had laws protecting enslaved people, but they were not enforced. South Carolina had many laws protecting enslaved people, but they weren't enforced. Who was going to enforce those laws? They look good on the books, but they
South
weren't
Carolina don't
enforceable.
have nothing to do with what was going on in Louisiana, ma'am. I'm sorry, but
Okay, so
whatever they
let's
were
go to
doing in
North.
South
So,
Carolina was not the history of what was going on in
how many
Louisiana.
free people were in
So you can't
free
compare
people?
the two.
Steely, I can, and I'm glad we're having this conversation. How many free Black people or free people of color were in Louisiana during slavery?
I am so glad that you asked that, because
Yeah.
in fact it was
What
more
time
free
period though?
people
Because
of color
during
than
slavery is
actually
a
slaves
broad.
in
Hold on,
Louisiana.
MIA.
Hold
Let me
on,
finish.
hold on.
And hold up, wait a minute.
Let him finish.
Just
Yeah, go ahead, Bayou.
And my proof is you can look into the free Negro problem, which is what they had in Louisiana, because it was too many free Negroes. And
okay,
you can
how
tie
many? Give
that
me
to
a
the
number.
American Colony Society. You can tie that to the American Colony Society that was sending Americans to Africa because of the free
You're
Negro problem.
messing up time periods. So I'll give you the
I am
answer.
not
In
messing up
Louisiana,
time periods.
hold on, Steely. Hold on. In Louisiana, there was about 1,000 to 3,000, but in Maryland, there was 80,000 free people of color. In North Carolina, it was 30,000. I think in Virginia, it was like 50. There were more free people of color in the Upper South than there was in the Deep South. But y'all love to say that y'all are a different kind of enslaved people when the system of slavery was so
Hold
harsh
on, Miss
in
Kim.
I'm
Louisiana.
from
Hold up, Miss
Mississippi
Kim.
and I don't have no
Hold,
slaves on my tree.
Hey, let them do this, Kyle. Let's still in and Kim go back and forth for a little bit. Kim.
Okay. So the misconception is that Louisiana had more free people of color. That's false. Maryland, Virginia, and North Carolina had the most free people of color. It even outnumbered the amount of free Black people in the North, right? But y'all love to have this story that Louisiana was so much better for enslaved people or free people of color, and that's not true. But you can go ahead and say what you're saying.
You want to respond to
So,
that?
You want me?
well, I just wanted to ask. So, when you said 3,000, what year would that have been? Because by 1860, we know it was about 18,600 in Louisiana. It's free people of color
Okay, so how many you're saying and what year?
by 1860.
Eh, okay, I'm gonna look that up. But if we're looking at from 1619 on up until about 1868, Virginia, North Carolina, and Maryland had the most free people of color. That's factual. That can be documented by looking at primary sources and everything. You even have families that you can look at to prove that, right? So a lot of people say they don't have slaves in their family. That everybody was free in their family, but there are so many documents that you can use to prove that to be true, right? So if you have free people of color in your family and y'all were in the South, do y'all have the documentation where they had to testify that they were loyal to the Union and not to the Confederacy? Do y'all have those court documents? Are they listed on censuses from like the 1800s 1810, 1820, 18, or any of that time
I don't
period.
have no slaves on my tree.
How do
My
you know
family,
that?
So
my
wait, hold
I
on.
family,
don't
Being
either.
hold on.
my
Wait.
family was POWs
Being
on
a
their own land.
did you say that being a free person of color you had to testify?
So I'll say this again.
Was that a
So
condition of being a free person of color?
yeah, no. I'm just saying that's some proof that you can use. For example, right? Some of my relatives, you can pull their court testimonies where they had to testify that they were not loyal to the Confederacy, they were loyal to the Union, right? Which is crazy to make a black person testify to something that
That sound like
ridiculous.
some sellout shit to me. So you
How is
might
that
got some
sellout?
sellout.
And
Yeah,
hold on,
yeah.
and where
That
was that
sound like
at?
some
Because
sellout shit to
because
me.
you were saying that they was bringing slaves since 1619, but 1619 has nothing to do with Louisiana because they wasn't bringing nobody to Louisiana
They started
in
bringing
that story
slaves
that you're
over here in
telling.
the early
And Louisiana
1900s, the late 1800s. I don't know
and
where
Louis
she getting this information from. And plus, before anybody ever came over here, the Indians was enslaving each other. Before y'all, like
Everybody
I
over
said, the
there.
Indian was enslaving each other over here before slaves even arrived on ships. So I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't know. Like I said, I know very little about Native American history. I only know when it comes to how they
Hold on,
kind
I'm
of
not talking about no
interacted.
Native Americans. I'm talking about Black Americans was enslaving each other. Those are the real Indians. That's who I'm talking about. I'm not talking about no Native American because their history is made up, man. They wrote them into our history through paperwork G-side. Those peoples hadn't even been over here that long. Now, I know you seen plenty of pictures going around this internet and around other social media platforms of these peoples coming over here getting on these boats and they them giving them our surnames time they got off them boats over here.
What surnames?
Surnames like the
it's a
common Black
PBS
American last
document. It's
name.
a PBS documentary.
No. What
It's a
surnames are
PBS
y'all
documentary
saying?
telling you about the people coming to Ellis Island, and they're telling you that they didn't
Exactly.
have any names and they had to be given names.
Wait a minute.
They
Y'all
had
talking
no
about
It's a whole
last names,
PBS
man.
y'all
documentary
got to
What
about
was
pick a
this.
that? Hey,
century.
Bayou,
Please pick a century.
Bayou. What was the test they had to do? Because it was like some to like one of them where you got to blocks into the shapes and shit of them little things. Like, it wasn't a hard test at all, and some of them still failed that shit and got sent the fuck back.
What, Bill? What do you mean?
Trying to think
Out
what test it was.
the
The Roche? No,
talking about the Lord. What is that test called where you put the blocks in? You put the triangle, the square, and the rectangle into the little wooden thing.
I thought that's something they do in like pre-K, right? I know what y'all are talking
Mm-hmm.
about.
Exactly. That's what they had their asses doing when they brought them over. If they couldn't pass that shit, they had shipped their asses back to Russia, Alaska, or where the fuck they came from. Absolutely. It's all in history.
So,
I forget.
Miss
A
Kim,
man spoke on. They had someone speak on it because he was like, I forgot what documentary it was, but they interviewed a native man. He was like, shit, we didn't even speak the fucking language. I didn't speak the language when I got over here. None of us did. And for the people that couldn't even get the language or pass the test,
Yeah, but
And I asked them that too when we would come on the panels. I'm like, all right, say if I was to believe that you actually speak a language, did you learn that from your mother? A lot of them would say no. How many
And that's
people in your
crazy.
hold
That's
on,
crazy.
how many people speak that in your language? They probably say a few hundred out of a million people. So that shit ain't real. It ain't real. It ain't real. Ain't no way. And it's your favorite word, disingenuous, that they will access that. Knowing that we was on those plantations too. Knowing that if history is correct, we were the first slaves here.
according to the Spanish history, the American Indians were the first slaves. And that's why they had the right to what the paper bull thing, saying that they couldn't enslave the Indians anymore, which is why they started so-called reclassifying motherfuckers.
And thank you for
The
that,
Negro.
Obama, because
If it wasn't illegal, then
that in itself is another reclassification. Jesse Jackson did it culturally. Obama solidified that shit through publication and media. So when motherfuckers is coming up with these so-called sources, of course it's gonna have African American on it.
Exactly.
But that encompasses the true indigenous people of America. So when you say how are you black and what is your culture, we are the culture.
And why we don't have African American on our birth certificates?
There's nobody's
that was
nobody's
the point I
race
was
or
gonna make.
ethnicity is on
So
anybody's birth certificate. I don't know
Yeah,
why
and
you
that's
say
a
that.
bad thing because here's the thing.
why?
Here's why it's terrible for y'all cause. Because if y'all ever seek reparations under the African American title, y'all
Exactly.
not getting a fuck thing
How
because
does
you
that
won't be
make
able to find
how
that
does
shit in
that
your
make
paperwork.
sense to okay, hold on. How does that make sense? The African
Oh, it
part
makes
on
perfect
Because
our
sense.
nobody has
ethno
documented,
hold on their
Let me
nobody has
ethnonym,
tell you.
really
it's
Let me
tied
documented
to
let me
African.
explain
Africa
it to
because
you.
we're talking. Go ahead.
Not just
Let me
somebody.
explain it
I
to
don't care
you.
who it is. Yeah.
Yeah, I got it, pair. So here's why it's a big problem. The right to self-identify makes you an African American. Legally and paperwork wise, outside of that, you aren't African American. So when they say, "Hey, were your ancestors African American, enslaved African Americans?" and you go, "Yes, they were enslaved African Americans," and they say, "Okay, well, show us that paperwork where it shows they were
Exactly.
enslaved African Americans." You gonna be looking dumb as hell. And I'm not trying to be
No,
rude. I'm
no.
not
Yep.
trying to be little. I'm being so serious. You're going to be
He
looking
right though.
silly because
He
it's not
absolutely
going to
right.
be in your genealogical paperwork.
Yeah,
It's non-existent. It
Nobody
doesn't
it
uses
exist.
race
actually
here.
So
proves that
hold
you
up.
are. Go ahead.
Let me finish. So the fact that Negro is there, but they switch that to African American. When they ask for African American, they're not going to be looking for Negro. So if you go in there and show, oh well, my people were Negroes, then and you know, and
Yeah.
when Obama did the thing, they're gonna be like, no, that's for African Americans, not Negroes.
Okay. One, Obama didn't change anything off of any birth certificate. In race,
He
No,
changed
we didn't
legal,
say
That's
that.
not.
he
That's
legal.
not.
changed,
We
right?
He
He
didn't
ch-
say
he
changed,
that.
changed
right. He
legislature.
changed
That's
federal
it.
documents, right? But anyway, but nobody's race is on their birth certificate. Not white people, not native
Yes,
people.
they
Nobody's race
That's
is
a
did.
on.
lie. That's a lie.
Yes,
Cause
they
my
did.
mother got
And
black
shout
on her
out,
birth certificate. My grandmother
thank
has
you.
color on her birth certificate. Then I even have one with Negro on their birth certificate. So how you gonna sit up here and say that our peoples who we can trace through records, through genealogy, to tell us what's all on their birth certificates, death certificates, and marriage license and things of that sort, ma'am. So
Okay.
Yeah,
how you gonna
But
and
if
tell
the
and
us
and
Negroes,
and
we
also there are other ways that you would find if your people were a Negro or colored or a slave, right? You don't just look at them through birth certificates. Birth certificates are not public information. Death certificates are because
Oh my
they're
God,
dead
that's a
already.
whole.
Show
not
me.
the
It ain't
Can
gotta
you
be.
show
point.
me?
That's
Can
a
you show me
whole
a birth
nother
certificate of an
No,
alive person,
why
ma'am?
would our
Can you show
birth
me a birth
certificate?
certificate of a person
Why
that's
would it be
alive?
public information, ma'am?
Can you?
Please tell me that. You trying to get somebody sued for real now? Why
Death
would our
I'm
birth
certificates
saying. I'm
are
certificate be
saying.
public. It's
public
Listen,
public.
information?
It's public. It is public information.
your birth certificate.
No, death certificates. It's
Yes, death
public. Yeah.
certificates. Yes, because the person is dead already. I'm talking about birth certificates. I'm
I'm
saying that
saying, why would that
hold
be
on, wait
public
1 second, ma'am.
information?
Wait 1 second. I'm saying there's other ways that you'd be able to find if your person was a slave, black, white, other than somebody's birth certificate.
Ma'am, it's on
Yeah,
the
but you
census.
still
It's on
missing
the
the
census
point.
as well, ma'am. There, it's on the census. When you looking up your genealogy, it's on there too.
It's like what Matt Fact says. I was born the Negro. My kids were born African American. That's the jacket that they put on us. So when
But African
motherfuckers,
I was a
American is
Negro till
not
I was
on
in the
nobody
third.
paperwork though. Not even the birth certificates.
Okay.
That's why
But
they had to
They
trick
no
you
longer
into
put your race.
identifying.
Social political
It's been
construct,
saying black though. It's been saying black.
slavery or
It
genealogy.
wouldn't African American to the late 18 or 1980s. It's been
They
saying
s-
black.
well, they
Since the
stopped.
1800s, it's been
It
saying
wouldn't
black.
say black
my
either.
But
mom
that's a
said Negro.
It
reclassification
wouldn't say
term too,
black either.
ma'am.
It say Negro or colored.
That's
No,
also
It'll
the
so
say
that's
thing
Negro or
too.
not
colored. It
true.
wouldn't
Y'all
say
And
black.
that's
And since you guys have done your genealogy, has anything changed off of those paperworks?
What
I
do you?
mean, the farther we go
Nobody.
back, the
Wait.
more
what
I
are you
these
did
saying?
change.
That's
no,
not the
I
point
did
we're
see,
making.
but
That's not.
okay,
That's not
cool.
the
Yeah,
point.
that's not.
Okay.
Yeah, and of course we will have those records of who our people are, especially. Exactly.
But if you go outside of that and looking for like governmental stuff, that's what that is.
Off of legislation? And I'm particularly talking to
Yeah.
Bill's point about the reparations and how he said you wouldn't be able to find your people like classified the right way. And I'm saying that it's changed at a certain time period. Those records aren't changing. That's what I'm saying.
Man, if you
Exactly.
going
So
there,
if the
if you
record,
going there with a
so if the
if
records say Negro, but they say that reparations are going to be for African Americans, what do you think you're going to get based off of your records? Well, and let's not go anywhere outside of that. We're going to stay right where we
Yeah,
are,
that's a
right
good
here.
question, Billy. Though,
We not
because
gonna go nowhere else. We're staying right the fuck
Exactly.
here.
I wanted to.
So if
I
your
just wanted to
paperwork
say
says
something
Negro
after
or colored,
Paris
and they start
answers.
offering reparations for African Americans, what are you going to show them?
You gonna start calling yourself an African
You're
American. That's
related
what
to
you're
that
gonna do.
It
person.
doesn't. It
See,
doesn't.
this
It
is
doesn't
You're
matter what
related to
you're
that
calling
person.
yourself. I'm
no, no, no,
asking you
no.
what's going to be on your paperwork.
This is
If
this.
if reparations is going, and it's going to be, it's not going to be determined by no damn DNA. Trust me. If they ever do give
Exactly.
y'all reparations, it's gonna come through paperwork. So
Listen,
when they
listen.
say African Americans, how are you gonna get your reparations?
If they gave reparations for an injury, right? Because a party has to be injured to get reparations. The injury is slavery. If I'm giving reparation to descendants of slaves, then those are the people that I'm
No, no,
getting.
no, no, no,
Then
no,
those are the
no.
people. Yes, 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 yes,
Reparation come
yes.
with
No, yes,
restoration of the
they wouldn't. They
land.
wouldn't. They're not going to give.
Reparation
One
come with
second. The party
restoration
that
of
they're
the
giving the
land and
reparations to is the
everything
party
else.
that's
I don't
it
injured.
know
don't
what you
matter what
talking about. You
reparations
trying to
come with, they
compare
take away from
injury
the
Oh
to
my.
point, man.
reparation. That don't make no sense, lady.
I think we're running from the important point.
The important point is
If
if you put Africa in your reparations claim, you ain't gonna get a dollar. That's the
Why would you
important
put
point.
You
Africa
actually
in a
would.
true, but
reparation when
You actually
it's
let
would.
me.
specifically talking about descendants of slaves?
Put African American in there, you put African in there.
African Americans
They
are
talking
Okay,
not
so
about
you go
If
to
you're
descendants
descendants
a
of
of
people in
slaves.
descendant of
enslaved.
from
slaves, it
They
doesn't
Africa.
talking
Y'all are
about
matter.
descendants
missing.
of
You're
Okay.
y'all are.
enslaved,
So
Hold on.
okay.
not
So look.
slaves
Hold
in
up.
slavery.
Kawhi, hold up real quick. So I'm glad that you said that, Paris. So African Americans are the descendants of slaves, right? How you gonna prove
No,
that on paperwork?
no, no, no.
How you
Black
gonna prove
people,
that on paperwork?
certain black people are descendants of slaves.
But see that. But that's what I was
But they're
getting
not
to
gonna.
because
But
when
they're not
you
giving reparations to black people because that is
They're
too
giving
broad
the
of a term.
reparations to
There's black
descendants
people
of
all over the world.
slaves.
hold on, Billy.
Okay.
Hold on,
Are
Billy.
you not
Hold on.
understanding what I'm
Hold
saying?
on. Hold on. Hold on. Because when you
They're
say
not
that
giving
they're
it to a whole race of anybody.
I know, but when you say that they're going to give it to African Americans, you have to understand that the African American term, the meaning behind it was added when they stopped taking the race off of birth certificates, or like around 78 to 89. It was between a 10-year time span where they added the meaning Black racial groups of Africa, and that was to encompass the people who were coming over here at the time from other places, meaning the Caribbean, meaning Africa. That the African American ethnic group, when you say you're going to give reparations to them,
I don't
that
know what the hell you
encompasses.
talking about.
Hold on.
Could you
I
let her
really don't.
finish?
That
Let's let her
encompasses.
finish.
It doesn't just encompass the people who we are, or the people who you guys claim to be, meaning like the descendants of slaves. That encompasses a whole ethnic group, and other ethnic groups also. So this is
Right.
why when we say it's gonna have to come down to paperwork, and you're gonna have to go through terms like Negro, etc., etc. It's not gonna be based off of African American. I mean, it can't be because
I never said
It,
African American though, Kai. That's what I'm saying.
no, I got you. I was talking to Bill too, basically.
So
Yeah,
to
look, the
me, the
point.
easiest way to go about it would be this, right? You will go to the 1870 census. And if they were listed as black and they lived in a slave-holding county, most likely you are the descendant of enslaved people. That's the easiest way to go about
okay,
that.
on the census record, don't you know some of our people was listed as white people? That mean
They don't get it.
landholders.
They don't get it.
Exactly.
I don't care about white people not receiving reparations. That's not my battle. I don't
This
Yeah,
care.
isn't
they was
about white.
listed as white.
God Damn it. She's not getting it. She's not getting it.
Nope.
I know she's not getting it. They was listening as white peoples on those censuses because they was the land holders.
You guys understand they're not giving it to a specific race of people. The people that they are giving or supposed to be giving the reparations to are people who are descendants of slaves. That's the only title that they have. They don't say black, nothing. They are descendants of slaves.
Those are descendants of enslavement.
You know that them people.
What? Oh
You
my
know
God.
that a reparations
Enslavement.
bill
Yeah,
was
because we
passed
use
April
enslaved now.
We was
That,
1868.
That's
no, so
not the
the
point I'm
first time
making.
that
You want to know what's
that
crazy? That is
the
very
first
true,
time that
Bayou.
black
So I
people were
wonder who's
legal.
getting their reparations. Is it the descendants of the Slavs? Let me go back
Huh?
on mute. Go ahead, Kim.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Mhm.
first real record that we have of black people in the United States, right, is 1870. So before 1870, unless they were free, they didn't appear on the census records
Well, I
at
got
all.
documentations on my
Well, then it wouldn't
genealogist
include.
records. I got
Okay,
back to the middle of the 1600s, man.
okay, that's
Tell
fine.
me
It doesn't
that.
apply to you. You
Tell me
see,
that. Well, how you gonna
I
say we
don't.
wasn't here?
It's more money for us. So that's a beautiful thing.
More money,
I'm
but
glad that you're
we
not
don't
part of
want
it.
money. We want our land.
See,
So
the
I don't
problem with
give a
all of
damn.
this is, so the problem with all of this is you tracing yourself back to a census. That really don't prove nothing. You need to trace yourself back to the person that owned your family.
I know the person that owned my family. So what is your point?
I'm going off what you said. You said the 1870 census. That don't
I'm
prove nothing
sorry.
for
I
nobody.
didn't say that. I didn't say that.
That's
Not that
the
I disagree with
easiest
Ms.
way.
Kim, but I didn't say
Yeah.
that.
So that's the
Whoever
easiest
said it.
way. Hold on. So there's a guy. His name is Ta-Nehisi Coates. He wrote this essay about the $1.4 trillion the U.S. government owes us for reparations, and he breaks down how that would work and how they will figure out who's entitled to that. What's funny?
They've been figuring that shit out for the longest.
Yeah, but it's a great essay. If you can listen to it or read it, but it's just the case for reparations. It's $1.4 trillion.
We want restoration of our land. We don't want
And we hope that you get it,
reparations.
ma'am.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, y'all don't feel like
Our
y'all are entitled.
reparations is
I don't
in
like
the
the word
land.
entitled. You don't feel like black people here in the United States are due reparations.
You guys do know that if they ever do give
I
y'all
don't know.
Just
if
answer
they
the
ever do
question,
give
yes or
y'all that
no.
1.2 or 1.5 trillion, the day they give y'all that fucking money is the day that money not gonna mean shit. Y'all feelings gonna be hurting.
No, because he was actually talking about cash
The
payments,
fiat currency.
but yeah,
Exactly.
like she said, it's a
That's what
yes or
y'all are
no.
entitled to with those
That's not the
reparations. We
question that
want
she asked, though.
reparations.
That's not the question that she asked.
All right, what was the question?
She asked
I don't
if you
look.
guys thought that
I
black people or descendants of slaves don't do deserve or don't deserve reparations. Yes or no?
Do. I say do.
I don't know.
But
Depends
it
I
on
don't
what I
know
shouldn't
would
because
say.
it
I'm
No,
a
shouldn't
no,
plantation.
no, hell no.
I
I'm
come
gonna
it
from
will
say
a.
have
that
to go
My
it
family was a
depends.
beyond.
plantation owner, so I don't know.
What kind of slaves were
It will
they?
have to go
I'm
beyond
gonna
into
The
what y'all
slave time
asking
bill.
for.
I'm gonna say
No,
we
no,
deserve way a fuck more than
this
that.
is
It will
why I
have to
say that,
be
because
an
if they was
all
indentured
around
servant,
package.
if
But
they
I'm
was
Land,
saying I
indentured
said
servant,
education,
slave.
I know, but here's the
money,
thing:
some
they
type
didn't tell
of
you who was an indentured servant or a slave back then. They just wrote you off as slave. So that's
Okay.
what I'm saying. It would depend, because for the indentured servants that were
Exactly.
marked off as slaves, they, to be fair, they're not entitled to anything. Them people was living. These were the people that were taking on family names for doing chores at the house and eventually getting
Facts.
told, hey,
Facts. That
do you want to
part.
exactly.
stay with it? Do you want to take on our
That
family name?
part.
You've been doing these chores. We see that you like living here. You're great with the fucking kids. I think Georgette actually wants to marry you. Do you want to just take on the family
Cause
name? And a
y'all
lot of people
will
are like,
not
you
get
know
no
what? We will.
reparations.
Because that's the people we have always been. We have
Y'all
always been the
came
people
over
that
here and
open
took
our
on our
doors.
surnames. Y'all will not get no reparations. If that
Also, it's Indians on that 1870 census that whatever slave was just living in the city and got.
Yeah, I'm not talking about your guys' fight. I'm just asking if you guys thought that people that were the people that are descendants of slaves is
That's why I'm telling.
regulation.
That's why I'm
No,
telling
I
y'all
think
that
no.
just tracing
I think
yourself back to
no.
the 1870 census ain't enough. Because there's people on this marked black that ain't got nothing to do with slavery or nothing. They just was living in the city. They Indian.
No. So we're not talking about them. So let's just be real logical. If prior to
I'm
18,
being logical.
okay,
I am being
let's
logical.
use a different type of logic, right? So if they were on the census, they were never appeared on the census prior to 1870. They are black, listed as black, and they lived in a slave owning county. They were probably enslaved people. That's the logic that holds weight.
Actually, when you actually learn American history, that logic don't.
It doesn't.
Please explain to me how.
None whatsoever.
Because just because there was slavery in those parts, it's wrong to assume that everyone was a slave, especially when you have proof otherwise.
So the proof will be this. To 1870, if they were not enslaved, they would have been listed on the census records. They would have been on the 1860 census, 1850. You see what I mean?
They was Indian.
No, they weren't. They weren't even considered seriously, sir.
It was Indian.
They
If
would
they
not
was
have
paying
been
attention,
necessarily listed.
If they was Indian and just moved in the city, they would just make the census. This 1870 census. They moved in the
Okay,
city in
so
1860.
so on the census, it would say that they were colored, or no, it would say Indian, right?
Right. They
But
would be more.
no,
This is what I'm saying.
no.
Because you ain't trying to understand what's going on. That's why you can't get it. If they was Indian and they lived in the city, they would be a part of the enumerated people, which means white or black. They don't get to be Indian no more.
What? Yes, that's how some of them got to vote, because they identified as white. The blacks
No, they
didn't
were
get to
never
vote.
allowed to
Could y'all show
identify
us
as white.
physical evidence of that?
They were allowed to identify as Indian. I know that.
And if they refuse to live on
Well, no, if you
reservation, I'm not even gonna
identified
say
as
that part
Indian,
of
that
history
got you
because
a
y'all
year
gonna
of
run
jail
with that.
time in some places. So no, they couldn't identify. A lot of people were scared to identify as Indian because they'd either get unalived or put in jail.
That's
It was the
not
They've had
true.
that is
no,
very true.
On
They
the
actually had
screen.
no,
I
they
it's
just put it
actually
on the
not.
had a
screen
hearing
in
about the
1890.
at the Senate of Indian Affairs. James P. Moran made a statement on that about some of the people that got reclassified to Negro and how they couldn't identify as Indian because they faced either being unalived or put in the jail for up to a year. This was in a. I can pull it up if you want me to.
No,
Pull it up.
just get. I can
Pull it
look it
up.
up myself. So what are you saying? What is it called?
What? Who are you asking right now, Kim? I'm sorry.
You, Bill. You said that something happened and they couldn't be listed. What? Give me that
Oh,
reference. I can look it up.
I got you. Give me just a second. Let me pull it.
Mhm.
Will I need my other phone for this? Oh
I don't
God, I might
know.
need my other phone for this.
Okay.
Fuck. Let me see if I can actually get the link for us. Stay right there. I'll be right back. Is someone asleep?
I think
Nah,
so.
nobody sleep.
all right.
That's
It's
the
breathing
hookah. That's the
hard.
Sound like
hookah.
some.
Oh, they
That's the
Like
breathing
somebody
hookah.
was
that
snoring.
fucking hard in they mic.
That's the hookah.
God, Kai.
That's the hookah.
You sound,
I said that's the hookah.
oh, you
Yeah.
smoking on anything? Well, while Bills is looking for his information, hello, how are you?
I'm good. Yourself?
I'm good. What you wanted to say something real quick?
I don't know why everyone's trying to go against the out of Africa theory. Like, not even theory, the facts. It's facts.
Because it's not a fact, it's a
We know
theory,
it's
and you just
facts,
came up
bro.
here to say
No, it's still
nothing.
a
We know it's
theory.
facts, bro.
It's a
Wait,
theory.
We know. Hold
are
on.
you
Let me talk.
When
American?
has it been proven?
Don't even
Hold up.
argue with him. Listen, everyone, don't even argue with him. He just
Hold
Yeah,
up.
answered
are you
mine. He just literally
American?
said, listen to what he said out his mouth, y'all. I don't know why everybody goes against the out of Africa theory. It's literally facts. We don't
It's a
even need to talk
fact.
to him.
What are you talking about?
He's
We
called the
have
out of Africa theory.
we have enough. We have
When
Kai,
when has it
I have
been
a
proven
question
a
for you.
fact? When,
Can I get the big screen real quick? And I got you, Kim.
Okay.
I want to answer you real quick. This is from IndianSenate.gov. This was a statement by James P. Moran. I think it was in 2016, if I'm not mistaken. But it says
I not like
here
that out.
in the fourth paragraph down, it says
And
to
put
call
your jug
yourself
in the
a native.
refrigerator.
Huh? What? Oh, okay. So it says to call yourself a Native American in Virginia was to risk a jail sentence of up to 1 year. So some of these people couldn't identify with their tribes or so, or just be called. They say Native American now, but you know they meant Indian. But they couldn't do it because they would get put in jail, and in some places they get unalive. Like this was this they had. This is on IndianSenate.gov. You can actually, I think you can find it on YouTube. Let me make sure.
Okay, and this doesn't have anything to do with the 1870 Naturalization Act, right?
No, that's different.
Okay. Because somebody in the comments said that.
That was me.
Okay. Because that right there is interesting because that act said Asian folks could not be naturalized citizens. Native Americans were generally not recognized as U.S. citizens yet. Citizenship rights remain unequal in practice because of racism and segregation. So that act gave Black people and those of African descent citizenship in the United States, and only Black people. No
But see, the
other
question you need to be
people of
asking
color.
yourself is why did they give you citizenship twice?
Well,
Because you
not
just
and
got it in the 14th
yeah,
Amendment.
well, the thing
Right,
about that
Yeah,
is
that's
but
right.
what
they
Well,
had.
hold
You
on.
know why they had to
right,
do that,
Well,
right?
hold on though. Well,
right.
hold on though. Well, hold on though.
Mhm.
When they did this amendment though, right? We were not in their system yet. We were considered colors. That African, that would be these people that they brought here to fight against us that were put into that system first. With the other people that you see listed that they actually made free white race. None of those people was a unified race as far as white people until this amendment of 1870. That's when they came a unified white race, and we were supposed to be the whites of the land. That's why we tell people to get back into the 1690, 1700 census, because that would literally show you that your people were considered white politically, because the first political
What?
status on this land, the very first political status on this land was white. Those were the
I just
landowners.
told her I had
He
people
said it
on
wrong.
my
He meant
family tree
1790,
who was
everybody. He said it
No,
wrong.
Okay.
it's
Okay.
1690.
And,
It's 1690.
and that was the
1690 going
only
into the
way you could,
1700s.
and that was the only way you
16,
could vote.
yeah,
Well,
1690
The
of
going
only
course,
way
into the
you
it
could
was
1700s.
vote.
only wealthy white men that could vote. Then
There
they
were no pale people
expanded it.
here. There were
Huh?
no pale people here.
No,
There were no
hold
pale
up,
people
hold
here.
up.
I
There were
don't.
no pale people here.
Okay.
Pale people here win.
1690.
Yes,
That's a
there were
lie.
white people in
That's a lie.
1690.
We
That's a
was
lie.
considered as the white peoples
According,
then, so
We
stop
were
lying.
according
never
to
No,
considered
we
white
wasn't.
people.
according
Yes,
to
Y'all,
we
Benjamin,
I'm
was.
Listen,
not
hold on,
claiming
Yes,
that
we
according
for
to
hold on,
was.
Benjamin
hold
Cause I
on,
have
Franklin
all my
memoirs,
hold
genealogy.
on, hold
So
on,
stop the cap.
Miss
was
Kim. But this is the
yeah.
thing, though, right? I would
Mhm.
never talk to people as a whole or say you, and you. This is my due diligence, right? Just like the other people are telling you, they've done their due diligence of doing their own genealogy and doing their background check to their family into the 16,
Oh, why you gotta
1700s,
be on the couch?
and on a political status, they considered white in their own land. This is my own personal people, and I know recessives do not make dominant. I know I didn't come from white people because my genes are too strong to come from white people, right?
the
So I
definition
Exactly.
of
know for a
white back
fact
then.
this
Listen,
is a political term, and then look further to know this is only a political term because right now, if you look up who is sitting in the white status today, it is a North African that can be blacker than my phone. It could be a pale European, what you think is white today, and the Native American. All three of those people sit in the white political status, and they are three different colors. So tell me, how does that do with color? It has nothing to do
That,
with your color.
so
What?
they've changed. North Africans are no longer considered white. They've changed that. I think it's called something
Yes,
like.
now
they
they doing
getting
it
What
their ass
is
up
it?
now.
It
out of
starts
there.
with the
Listen,
M. What is it
Guys, I
now?
got it
this how
right
you
here.
get the
This is
understanding
I
of it.
got it
The
right
original
here. I got
definition of white
Okay.
is Christian landowner. It didn't have nothing to do with race. Black meant non-Christian back then.
look, engine. I got it right here. Look, it says,
Mm.
let's see, free people of color, which is how Virginia classified its natives until the Racial Integrity Act of 1924 could not own land or vote. They had to legally renounce their Indian identity and register as white to participate in Virginia. Blah 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 blah. So yeah, you get it.
Never classify as white. I mean, some of them were
They
pretty much
definitely
white by
did.
that
They
time. Yeah,
definitely did.
but
They
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 did it
could
through
definitely
vote.
did.
Well,
paperwork
hold on. This is the
genocide.
thing. Well, this is the
They
thing.
did it
This is what
through
I'm telling you.
paperwork genocide, man.
Yeah, it was paper. They never be this physically. It was on paper. This is what I'm showing you. If you go look into the Conference of Colored Men in America, right after the Civil War, we had a conference with the United States government. This is when our people lost their sovereignty in their actual white status. This is where they turned us into coloreds first. The people that own the land were turned into coloreds, and we were put into their system with the African and all these other people. If you look at that amendment, and they show you all these people from Spain, Basque Country, Jews, all these people that they turned into free white people, and they turned us into color. And then we talked about the Integrity Act of 1924, Walter Plecker. This is when they turned us into blacks.
Okay, so that I'm willing to say that we got different people groups. So my people group, they are of African descent. We were never white. We were never Native American. Those are not my people. So when I'm talking about my people, I'm talking about people that are of African descent. They were trafficked here from Africa.
No.
But no, we don't have to all be in that same group. I'm okay if we don't have that. I'm
It
okay
was
with y'all
like
not being of
20
African
Africans
descent.
came over here on the boat when the Native American first
20
came up.
Africans?
Oh,
It
don't
was like
argue with
20,
her. Just let her put that
20
in her
Africans
reparations
came
claim.
to North America during around that time, man.
How many?
Y'all wasn't here.
There are written historical documents having way more people coming over here from Africa that tells you exactly which country.
You can't any one of them.
These are hold on one second. These are
We talking about reparations claimants. You can't any one of them. Cause see, when y'all talking about this African slavery and reparations and all of this here, all the judge got to do is hit the gavel and say prove it. Cause guess what? They done already told you they can't prove it.
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Because when you really look into it, you're gonna see that the Africans that came here, when they did come, they were not slaves. They were in the military. They were fighting people. That's the records. When you really go detailing records, I promise you, the ones that came here were a part of the military.
And what
Why we keep telling
And
y'all,
that's how they got their
Paris, why do you
citizenship
think we
through
keep
the
telling you
military,
think
man.
we fuck we. You think I be playing Paris when I be like Darquan, you and your people here, but the motherfucker be like, oh, the white man came and took your land, and now you think I be playing when I say you helped the motherfucker? You think I be joking saying that shit? No, that's not a joke. That's not a clapback just to be petty. No, that's historical fact. They brought their asses over. If anything, the Africans brought the white man over here starting shit.
Yeah,
that's how history really is looking.
And they in the military records.
That is exactly how what history is showing.
Cause y'all showed me the evidence of that. I want to see the evidence of that.
All you gotta do is look into the Dakotas, look into North and South Dakota. All those records are Africans and fucking Siberians and those people from Oregon country on the West Coast and Canada. All those people mixed together in the Dakotas, and that's how you get the Dakotas.
Africans and Siberians. So now Africans and Siberians is working with each other.
They were mixing. They were mixing. They've been working together
right now.
They've been working together since the French and Indian War.
Exactly, because the Africans came over here marking on paperwork that they was whites. Y'all was marking white on y'all paperwork over here. So don't come over. Don't.
So we were marking white, right? But you guys couldn't mark anything for yourselves, but we were, right?
Why do you think the 13% never went away? Why do you think Black America is only 13%?
We can go get the statistical data on y'all marking white. Y'all just now
tell
started.
Tell me where they said that a black person could mark and identify themselves with what they wanted, but an Indian couldn't.
Data of y'all marking white. And it goes down.
Hold on.
No, just show me. Just show me because y'all got a gang of stories, but just show me.
Hold up, Blue.
Just show me because the white people have been over here since the 1500s, whooping indigenous people asses. 200 years. 200 years before they started bringing our people over.
No, they haven't.
Just saying, we helped. What the fuck are you talking about?
Work genocide.
You helped.
They got on our ass.
Go read David. Hold on. Go read David.
Been over here whooping y'all ass for 200 years before they slavery even started. What the fuck are you talking about? They beat the motherfucking indigenous people ass and they beat the motherfucking British ass. What the fuck are you talking about?
Ma'am, David Eltis, the creator of Slave Trade Database, got a whole book out. It's called Transatlantic Cataclysm. I should think you go read it because he talk about it. He say it's more Africans outside of Africa helping the transatlantic slave trade than is white people that ever went to Africa. Mother, that's the creator of the Slave Trade Database. That's y'all God of this slave shit. Go read what he said about you Africans.
Look,
Can
But
I get
also
the
you got to
I
realize.
didn't trace my family
can
all the
I
way
get the
back as far
big
as I could.
screen?
I
Hey,
never even been on that site. I don't take that
Can I
site
get
for
the
what
big
it is.
screen,
You feel
hey,
please?
but
me?
you got to also realize those white people that you think are white people in the 1600s are not white people. They are Spaniards. They are Latinos.
European,
They're
okay,
not white.
European YT people, okay.
But we get it right. They're Latinos though. They're Spanish. These fucking Mexicans is people that really fought to stop being called
All
Mexican.
right,
They wanted to be
y'all.
called
The
white and
reason, but the
enslaved.
reason why the
Those
Mexicans
are
are
the
fucking
so-called
brown is
white
because
people.
the indigenous people there,
Oh
not because the
wow.
Spaniards
Yeah,
are
but
white.
hold up.
No,
Yeah,
but
hold
those
up.
are the
No,
mestizos
no,
that
hold
came
up.
here.
Blue, hold up. Why are we arguing with your ass, Paris? You're supposed to be new. Thank you, hop out. Yeah, neutral,
Ain't
nigga.
nobody even gave me no fucking indigenous classes.
I told you we processing your fucking application, nigga. You
Shit.
heard me say it.
All right. I just
I
wanted to
still
pull
get
up.
triggered, alright? Let me go back on mute. I was doing so good.
He was doing great. Damn.
My
I'ma
bad.
fight your
My bad,
ass,
y'all.
Paris. I'ma fight you.
I forgot.
But I get it though. But all we're saying is we're not saying y'all are giving them too much credit, but at the same time, y'all are giving these motherfuckers too much credit. They're not
Who?
smart enough. Like
They wasn't a unified race until 1870. They take the history of other
But
people and
why
put
y'all
it in a
gonna watch
unified
out?
and put
sense.
themselves in it. That's how
What
they've
people
been
are y'all
doing
talking
history.
about?
I don't know what history they
White
talking
T
about.
people,
We talking about
honestly.
Oh,
these
okay,
YT
okay.
people that
Yeah,
you
I
talking about
support
was
what
here in
y'all
the
doing now.
15,
Y'all were hyping them up
1600s are
earlier.
not YT people that you see today. Those were
This is
Spanish
this is
mixed
how
North
here.
Oh my
African
god.
Spaniard people. Those are not
They
the
were
YT
not.
Europeans that come
They
from
were
Africa.
straight
Bro,
These
I'm
white people
not.
you
what?
see today are
they were
I'm
African
not.
straight
colors.
I'm
These
not.
motherfuckers come from
Look.
Europeans.
Africa and the Caucasus
I'm
They
Mountains
not.
of Russia.
What are
they're
you talking
It's not the
about?
same.
They're what is it? Norwegian, Scandinavian, whatever you call 'em, Nordic people. They are white, white, white.
Spanish people, like what?
Not for the. If you're looking at the original colonies, they were British people. They were English people.
Who were the first people to come here?
The
Spanish
first,
and Portuguese.
and those are white people.
They are white as hell.
They're white.
Actually,
No,
Portugal and Spain is 9
Portuguese.
miles from Africa.
Hold
Then
up.
was Spanish speaking
No,
Africans.
those was not Africans, bro, because they the ones who started this whole
What is
shit.
what is
If
what
you
is
want to
hold on,
talk
what is the
about, if you want
conquistador?
to
What is
talk
it?
What is
about
the
it,
Right, that was gonna
conquistador?
be my next question. What is a conquistador to you? What
If
is
you
a
want to talk
conquistador?
about, hold on. If you want to talk about who's white and who's not white, Portuguese people are definitely white, bro. They started
They are
this whole
white.
shit.
Today.
They
But what
no,
are these
they
people?
been,
What is a
they been,
conquistador?
they
Pull up
been. If
These
black
you
people
know
are
anything
mixed,
about,
conquistadors, man.
if you know anything about the,
These people are
if you
very
know
much
anything
mixed
about
people.
slavery,
They are
if you
mixed
know anything
people.
about slavery, bro. Like I said, they the one who started this whole racial class shit, bro. Like I said, bro, they the one who went over. They the one who went over to their queen and said, "Yo, we need to go to Africa and kidnap these people because they're beast likely and they're like animals."
So you
No, they
sit here
didn't
telling
kidnap.
telling me
Yeah,
that
yeah. No,
Latinos and
no, no.
Caucasians are the
Yes,
same
they
Stop
people.
did.
it.
I
So you
bet you
telling
Stop
don't
me
it.
know nothing
Latinos
about
and
Now we're
Caucasians
being.
are the
slavery
same
at
people?
Now
all.
we're being.
So you
Now
Hold
we're
telling me
being
on, hold on,
I said
hold
Latinos and
on.
historically
Caucasians
Portuguese.
are
So
the
let
same
me
people?
get this
Now we're
straight.
being
I said
Y'all are
historically
Portuguese.
trying to
disingenuous.
claim people that didn't have enough sense not to pee and poop in their own drinking water. Y'all trying to say they're us? No, those are not
What?
our people.
Thank you, man.
What are
That
y'all
basic
saying?
hygiene confuses them. They are not us. I don't know why
This,
y'all would
but
ever
no,
want to claim them.
but this is
Who
what
the
I'm trying
hell
to
is
tell him.
saying that?
No, this is what I'm
Who
saying. He
said
trying to
that?
see, but
Because
listen
hell,
though,
African the
those people
same
right
way.
there,
So if you claim the
right?
No,
African, it's the
Africans are
same
not the
shit.
same way. Don't
No,
even do
no,
that.
Good
but this is
shit.
what I'm
But
trying to say to
shit.
Don't
him.
talk about my
A
people.
A
No,
Good
So then that
Latino
shit.
means
and a
he talking
don't
Caucasian
about
talk
ain't the
about my
same
himself.
people.
people.
He
Good
talking
But this is
about
what I'm
shit.
telling
himself.
him.
If
But
he
this is
look
what I'm
like
saying.
us, he talking about himself.
But this is what
Like,
I'm
come
saying.
on.
A
Good
Latino and a
shit.
Caucasian ain't the
Y'all
If
just
you
same
as
think
people.
nasty
you,
as the white man. What you
if
talking
you think
about?
that
Don't play with
you
me.
some magical
Y'all
Negro,
just as nasty as the
if
white
you
man.
think that you're some magical
Africans are
Negro,
just
bro,
as nasty
if
as white
you
people.
think you're some
Yeah,
magical
you don't know.
Negro, you need to go
You
to
must not be
hell.
aware of black people living here that are of African descent. We are not nasty.
Yes.
Africans are not nasty people.
No.
I don't know what y'all got going on.
The
Y'all
ma-
like hyping up groups that I don't get and I don't understand.
What
And then
is
y'all,
African? Could you tell me
oh
what?
my god,
Could you
Oh
please
my
tell me what
God.
African descent is? Talk about some
some
Bro,
African
nigga,
descent.
African
Be
descent is
quiet,
anyone
lady.
that's black in America, bro.
We talking
Any
about this.
blackness in over here is,
I
is,
get a
is of African
violation.
descent, bro. Like I
Water,
said, y'all
dude.
niggas be trying to say that y'all some type of
And I just
magical
showed the picture of an
Prytainians,
African
bro.
head
Y'all
and a
not
cow
Prytainians,
ass.
bro. Cut it out.
I think you got flagged for it
And
somehow.
then
I
talking
showed
about
the
they not
picture.
nasty. That shit crazy.
Just showed a picture of an African with their head in the cow ass, but he got flagged for it somehow.
Them motherfuckers
Lucky
over there
me, I'm sorry,
eating
NJ.
monkey with hair all over the monkey and some more shit. You want to say
And what
these
does
people's not nasty?
and the people that y'all claiming, what do they eat?
Yeah.
Dairy.
Right. That's
They
what I'm
eat
talking about. Y'all,
Y'all eat
We don't
deer.
eat
Y'all eat
hairy
raw
back
fish.
animals.
Y'all eat raw fish, bro.
Hold up.
No, don't
See,
claim
this
nothing that
this
came out
this
of
is where
Africa.
y'all
I do
Y'all
not
sound.
wasn't
This is
eating
where
understand
y'all
five
sound
African
silly.
descent
Y'all wasn't eating
This
because
is
five
exactly where
Africans
y'all
are
sound
not
silly.
black.
Y'all wasn't eating African
you
American
said Africans are
cornbread.
This
not
is
what?
Cut
where
it out,
y'all
my nigga.
sound silly. This is where y'all sound silly
I do not
because
understand
we're
African
not
Y'all
descent
claiming
eating all
because
anybody
type of
white
crazy
teeth.
shit.
Africans.
We're not claiming any. We're not claiming anybody
Bro,
that's
cut it out,
not
bro.
in
Cut it
today's
out.
time,
Cut it out.
modern definitions. We're not claiming anybody white. We're not
Y'all
claiming
don't eat
anybody Native
rice.
American. So cut it out.
So what are
We're
y'all
talking about
claiming?
actual historically documented
So what are
people
y'all
who are
claiming?
documented as white, but they were niggas. And that's too bad for you because this is history we speaking, nigga.
And where
If
does
you was white,
the
that means your ass
hold
had
on,
money.
sir,
It
sir,
didn't
That
matter
sir,
what
part.
color
sir,
you was
sir,
because that's
sir,
how credit works. That's how people see you
sir,
now.
sir.
When
Let me ask you a
people see
question.
me,
Let me
like
ask you a
like
question.
nowadays, when people see me, when I
Oh
actually
my
go
God,
places with the
bro.
money I make,
Oh my
nigga,
God.
motherfuckers don't call me black. These motherfuckers will think I'm white. You know why?
What?
Because when they see my motherfucking credit score, they think this has to be a white man.
So you're
No, I'm a
so
nigga. So
so
they
you're
identify me as
practicing.
white because of my money, motherfucker.
So
That's how
you're
it's
so
been.
basically
If
you
you
saying
had
that black people
cash
That's
can't
and
have
you
good
crazy.
had
credit.
that
That's
land,
crazy.
it
You're
didn't matter
saying
what
black people
color
can't
your
have credit.
skin was. Your
I'm glad
ass
you're
was
living out
white,
the American
sir. So all that
thing.
means is we come from rich niggas and you don't. So be jealous. It's okay.
That you want to be
Hey,
white.
but hey,
You want
hey,
to
no,
be
but this
you want to be
hold on,
white.
hold on, hold on, hold on. But let me
You
tell you
know,
I
how we
cut it
come
out,
from
know.
a
bro.
bunch of
Cut it
rich
out,
Hey,
bro.
niggas.
Cut it
hey,
out,
but this
bro.
time I'm
Cut
gonna
it
tell
out.
you. Hold on, but this time I'm gonna tell you. We
Cut
know
it
what
out,
we're
bro.
talking
Y'all
about, right?
niggas is
Because it
crazy.
goes way past. Hold on, it goes way past the land, right? Because we literally can trace our last name to Natural Research Trust. Government go in, they dig for natural resources. Our names are tied to those natural resources till this day.
You want a biscuit?
What natural
The fuck?
resources?
This is the thing about this world where they've been lying
I
to
think
us,
they're just
right?
mad. I
when
hear
you when you when
jealousy.
you figure out how natural resources work, right? It's two
Hmm.
parts to a natural resource. You have deposits and you have reserves. The deposits is where they dig them up. The reserves is where they clean them up. America has more deposits than anybody else in the world. Now Canada has a shitload of reserves. This is where the First Nations in Canada come into play with these reservations in America. They digging that shit up on reservations
These
and sending that
niggas
shit to Canada to
crazy.
clean it up, right? So when we start tracing our roots, right, that's why I say do your genealogy and get to the 1600s, early 1700s. You find these white landowners, right? They're niggas. Once you find
Thank
those people,
you.
not only do you find land on
What?
top that we own, now you go and you start looking for a natural resource trust under your last name. You think we came up empty? No, we ain't came up empty. That's why we sit here telling this shit today because we know we own this land. We are the real landowners, and we have natural resource trust right now, waiting for people to go and get claimed. But as a person sitting in here in this country, they got you telling you from Africa, and they telling you that you black. You can never be in a political status to go and get it because you're
Bro.
supposed to be white. White is only a political
What?
status, meaning your
So
ass is
blue,
free.
blue.
Yo,
So
this is
already
crazy.
on this app, people talk about us all the doggone time. Could you not repeat that we were white
Facts.
theory
It's
to
a hold on, hold
everyone?
on, hold on, hold on. This is
Because
the
it's
That's
thing.
it's
not
Take
a
color
theory.
at your mind.
That's
please
not a
Take
theory
please
when
color.
it's on
Take
please
records of
stop saying
color
that.
paperwork.
at your mind. Please take color
Just
at your mind.
please
I
stop
broke it
saying
down
it.
to you though. I broke it down to you to take color at your mind because right now, if you take your phone and Google
Exactly.
who sits under the political white status in America, who sits under that status? It's three different colored people sitting under that status. So how's it about color? It has nothing to do
Yo,
with your color.
it's
It's a
clearly about
political
color, bro.
status. Nothing to do with your color. I promise
Which
you.
is
That
why when
part.
But you
Africans
keep
come over
bringing
here,
up
they
you
identify
keep
as
bringing up
white.
Yo,
white
these
That
people.
niggas is
part.
crazy.
But you notice
Absolutely.
I
So
ain't been.
you're talking. So
You
you're
notice I ain't been
so
flagged for misinformation yet, because I know what the fuck I'm
These
talking about. I
Negro.
ain't been flagged for
No, we
misinformation
don't know
yet.
what you're
It
talking
is a
about.
political
We don't know
status.
what
That's
you're
all it
talking
is.
about, bro.
I
You
promise you, I do
cannot
this shit
walk
every
into
day.
no government
it's not a
building.
race.
You
It's
can't
not
walk
a
Anybody
into no
takes
race.
their
government
phone
building
right
and say
now
that
and
you're
asks
white.
their phone
Well, prove
You
him
is
wrong.
cannot
white a
walk
political
into.
status in America, and
If
does it have anything to do with your
if
color?
he's wrong, if he's wrong in what he's saying, just show the proof that he's wrong. Don't say
Exactly.
he's wrong.
I don't
Show him where
really really
he's wrong there.
understand what he's saying. I
It's
because
you're gonna understand it when you take color out of your mind. Take color out of the equation. It has nothing to do with your color. I just told you it's three different colored people under that status: a Native American that is recessive pale, a European that's white, right, and then a North African that can be blacker than my phone.
Sir, you're
All
What?
three of
talking
those
about
people can sit
color
under
though.
that status.
Hey,
Why
but
aren't you
they
in that status
all
today?
put
But
on
I'm telling you why you're
paperwork
not under that status
white.
today
They
because of the
check the box
1870
white when they come
Neutralization
over
Act
here.
Amendment. You
That's
were turned
incorrect.
into
That's
a color.
false, bro. That's
You
false.
got turned into a colored in 1870. Before 1870, if you was one of those people that come from people that own shit, you was a white before 1870. After
That's not,
Bullshit.
1870,
that
you got
is
turned into a colored.
Bullshit.
false. That is
Bullshit.
false. False.
How does false when it's on
In the
our
How's it
17
paperwork?
in the
false?
late
How's it
17th
Okay,
false?
century,
I've done
Okay,
my
so
records.
look,
I've looked at
look,
my
in
people.
the
I've
KY,
looked at the
you're on
census
the
and
hold
seen
up,
where they
look.
changed. So how's it
This is
false?
where we're gonna go from here. KY, you're on the big screen. Prove how it's false. And we'll go from
how it's
there.
false. I
And
just
then
pulled up. I
and
just
then
pulled up a
and
whole
then
book that
no,
said that
no, no,
he was
no,
called
prove
that.
how it's false. And then
I
Kim,
just
you
pulled
prove
up
how
a
it's
whole
false
book.
next.
I just pulled up a whole book that
Y'all
said
can
the man
skip
was
me
African
because I
American
don't got
in the
my other
17th
phone
century.
with me.
Okay, so I'm going to name wealthy black people that lived in the South prior to the Civil War. John C. Stanley, black man, was one of the wealthiest free black men in the South, right? That's one. There's also a lady, her last name is Artis. She was out in Eastern North Carolina, right? So people that are from like the Eastern North Carolina area, a lot of people have land and they came from property and they had wealth. They were black, they were not white.
You keep looking at color. You still looking at
Exactly.
color.
But you
Take color
keep
at your mind. Political status, they will be white. If they own all that land in 1690,
they
1700s, take
that's
color
not
at your
true.
mind.
They were not listed as white.
Yes, they was, ma'am. And I have it
No, the
on my
hell they
Have
were
you
document.
looked at
not.
it on the census? Have you looked at a
Yes,
1690,
I've looked.
1700 census?
Okay, so I'll say this again.
What year was the census?
These people.
What year was that?
Oh my God.
I'm gonna entertain this shit.
1690 to 17. Before
Okay, I'm about to pull it up right now.
before 1780, your people would have been white. Before
That's not
1780,
true.
this is right.
That's not
Hold
true.
on. You see, saying it's not true, but this is me telling you my perspective, my family, my records. You can't tell me what's not true from my
Your records
records.
is wrong.
I know what I see
1680?
from my records. I know what
1680,
my
right?
people own. I have the land patterns. I have the corridors of what they owned.
Before the Constitution.
Yep.
Before, listen, we were never supposed to be emancipated, proclamated from our land, right? That hurt us. You have two sets of people on this land. You have people that are enslaved, which would be us to our fathers, right? Go look into the antebellum laws of 1695, where your lineage followed your mother, but the land followed the father, right? This is where on your plantation, if your family owned land, that means you will be farming. You will be farmers. So on the census, the man would be first because the land followed him. The mother automatically would be second. We were not hot girl, hot boy summers. We had families. We were marrying each other. We had shitloads of kids. So your father would be first, your mama would be second, and every single fucking child in that household would be under that census as a slave, even your mother. Now, if you had a cousin or somebody that your uncle sent over here to the farm to help with a harvest or something because your uncle was good with that shit and he taught his son, he would send him over to your farm and he would be listed on the census because this is only a tax schedule for the fucking farm. And I promise you, if you look at the records the right way, know who your mama, your grandma, and great grandpa was, know who your grandfather was, it'll all line up. And then you'll see your 6-month-old babies on there too because they are part of the household because this was our tax schedule. Nothing more, nothing less. But if you didn't own land, your family don't come from owning this land, it's not going to be your story. It's not going to be in your paperwork. I'm sorry. But my paperwork is telling you my story.
You said 1680, right? Oh yeah, you said exactly.
It's 1690, and then they right after the Civil War, right? We have Reconstruction. This is what I don't like about people going and doing their genealogy to 1865, right? Because Haiti signed the Accordion with the fucking Holy See. When you start looking at the Holy See and their fucking treaties, right? Don't care about no other treaties. When you look at the Holy See is the DBA for the Vatican and the Pope. This is how these people migrate and immigrate into everybody's land by the Pope signing the treaty. In 1860, Haiti's president was the Secretary of State for the United States of America. When they signed that accordion and allowed all those pale people to actually migrate to Haiti, that caused mass immigration to the Americas, right? And after 1865, this is Reconstruction because they start tearing up shit. And this is where we start rebuilding the country. We decided to come in and try to help the United States after what they done with these fucking pale people. But when we were put into their system, they turned us from the free white landowners to colored people.
And there was other people already in this land that were melanated that were not those YT people. This is why I'm telling you, a YT race as a whole was not here until after 1870. And this is why black people is only 13% of this fucking country, because there's only 13% of us that own this motherfucking country.
Where did you get this information?
Please chat.
From doing my own family research on
Okay,
me. I can't get this
please.
from nowhere
Okay,
but
so
studying my own
already
family.
folks are
And once I
talking about
figured
we have
out
an
who these
identity
people were, right?
crisis.
I didn't care
Now
about the
you're up here
birthday
talking
and the
about
death
we used
date.
to be
I
white.
figured out who their names were and I started searching government records. All our shit is in
Exactly,
government
because I have
records.
white
Ain't
so-called
nothing
family
hidden
members
from
on
us.
my
It's all
genealogy
documented.
as well. So
So
I don't know what these people talking
you said
about.
in
They sitting here talking
1690,
to
right?
us as if they know our family and
You said in
know our
1690.
bloodlines or something.
Thank
Y'all
you.
said in 1690, right? That's what
Before
y'all
the damn
said.
Constitution, they had federal census. Please.
Y'all said in
Right.
1690.
And something else too. Y'all would rather be white than claim African ancestry?
Yes, they would.
Explain
Nasty
to me
word.
this.
I
How does
Nasty
show in
word.
the book will
how does
because
that make
white
sense
mean you
to
own
you?
the land. That's it.
Okay. So again, y'all would rather claim to be white than having African descent.
What does African help us with? Us claiming African and knowing what the first political titles were on this land were, how does being African help
You
us? We know
you
we're from
can't.
here.
First thing first, right? How does it help you? First thing first, it let you know where you came from, bro. That's number one. You can't.
In my genealogy, nothing in my genealogy says
You didn't do
Africa.
your. You didn't do your.
Africans ain't even
You didn't.
Africans. There's
You didn't
always a
got.
I'm
migration
gonna
story.
fuck
Listen,
you up.
listen. When you
So
do
then
your homework
Americans
into
ain't
Africa,
Americans.
Africans ain't even
Americans ain't
Africans. No,
Americans.
y'all literally are not even
Americans ain't
Africans. Y'all
Americans. Not
always
even
have a migration
Americans.
story, bro.
According to
Africans ain't even
African
Africans.
ancestry do, only thing
Americans.
African ancestry do for us is help you tell them. Help
According
you
to
tell. That's
you,
why you up here fighting so hard. Yeah.
according to you, you wouldn't even be American then, because America wasn't even America at that point in time. This was Turtle Island. So what are you, a Turtle Islander?
Never been Turtle
How
Island.
can
Turtle
somebody
Island in
from
the
Africa tell us
Philippines.
what this was?
And
Nobody
this,
from
Turtle
Africa
Island
can
in the
tell us what this
bro,
Philippines.
was.
It ain't never been
America is
Turtle
yes,
Island
it
in the
was,
Philippines.
yes, it was.
Turtle Island in the
America,
You know what?
Philippines.
America is a
That's
People
why
brand
told you
new
Punky
name.
Turtle
need to get
Island, they
better
came from the
control of her
Philippines.
family.
America is a
Because why
brand new
y'all
name for
dropping people because they don't want to claim African ancestry?
We
America.
want to claim white.
And so what? You
How
can't
is
drop me
that?
off this panel because
Because I think
I
that's
wouldn't
more
claim white
egregious
or
than
African. I ain't
anything.
got it in me.
Like I said, if you do your DNA, I guarantee it's gonna show.
Okay, have y'all done your
And
DNA
if you do
test?
your DNA, I don't
Because
believe in your theory,
you
boy. I got my
sound like
own
a
creation
brother. Your
story.
whole tone is
I
that of a
mean,
black man.
yeah, you just
Can I,
trying to
can,
beat. You
can
trying
I,
to. He
can I
trying
ask
to
a
beat
question?
us.
Yeah,
Can I ask a, can
but
I
do
ask
you
a
not
question about
understand that my
DNA?
family told me who I is? Hold
Your
Can
on.
I?
family
Do you
lied
not
to you.
understand that my
Your family
mama,
lied
my
to you.
You
daddy,
even
my
use an
Your
grandmama,
daddy
eye.
and my
lied.
aunties all
Your
told me
daddy
I'm an
lied.
Indian?
Your
So
auntie
I'd be a
lied.
fool to run around here talking about I'm an
Your
African.
daddy lied. You don't have no Indian traditions. You don't know nothing about being Indian. How
Bitch
the fuck
ass
are you
boy,
Indian?
what are you talking about somebody's family life? You don't even know me to be
Can I
talking
get the
about
best
nobody's
screen?
family life. What is wrong with you little dusty
Where's
Can I
ass
your
get that best
Africans?
screen?
Where's your tomahawk at,
I would
brother?
spit on you.
Where's your
OC
Can
on
I
that
get
day.
the
tomahawk?
I
best
would
screen?
Where's
head
your
nigga low, you
tomahawk at?
little ass African.
Where's your
I
I would
deny
Hold
spit
hold
on
up
you,
real
everything,
boy.
but
quick.
I'm gonna say this, man. Blue,
Where's
I
your
was
bow
just
and
Born an
arrow at,
listening to
bro?
you
African.
the
Now you
whole
see why we don't
time, man. You
respect
diving
Where's
into
your
Africans.
bow and
sad.
arrow
This
at, bro?
man just lied on
Where's your
all types of history just then, bro.
thing?
Literally, he said there wasn't no white folks in the country up into the 60s. Man, do you know it was a whole war with white folks? What about the French and Indian Revolutionary War? Like, what about all
Those
that?
are not white people. What you think is
Man,
white
all
people
right,
today
y'all.
is
I'm gonna
what
drop
you
back
call a
down, man. I just
unified
want to say that
race.
to the nigga, man.
That
Hey,
is
Bro,
a
you
I can
dog
tell
cut
unified
down,
race
these
of
bro.
niggas,
white
This
people.
nigga here that lost it.
these
Okay,
niggas
So
so
are
tell
the
me something.
modern
crazy.
So
con
tell me something. So tell me something. So a Latino is the same as a Caucasian. Those are the same
Yes,
people? No, the
yes,
fuck they're not.
yes they
No, they're
are.
not. A
Yes they are.
There are
Latino is
A
white
not the same as a
Latino,
there are
Caucasian.
white Latinos.
a Latino from Spain
They're not the
is a
same
white
people,
Caucasian.
but
Yes
they're
they
not
are.
the same people.
Yes they
This is
are.
what we got to
Yes
realize.
they are.
Latinos came here
Yes they are.
first. They
Yes
are
they
not
are.
the same people from the Caucasus and Russian mountains. They're
They were
not the
hmm
not
same
called
people.
Latinos, sir.
So Christopher
so
Columbus
the
was what,
modern
sir?
concept of a unified white race was primarily created as a legal and social status to justify colonialism, enforce race-based slavery, and separate indentured laborers from enslaved people. I wonder who made that point earlier. In the 17th century, rather than just describing physical skin color. Let it go. It has nothing to do with color.
Bro,
Let's
you
go.
dead
It
debunked
does. And
yourself.
That
so
part. No, it
we
It
already
doesn't.
knew
doesn't.
Read it.
that.
Read it
It
one more
doesn't.
time.
It
Read it one more
doesn't.
time slowly, bro. I
Yeah,
don't. I
yeah.
think that shit went over your head. Read
No,
it
no,
slow.
no.
Take your time. Take your
Cause
time. Take your
the
time
best
and
part is
comprehend
rather
what you're
than
reading.
just describing physical
Comprehend
skin
what you're
color,
reading, bro. Read it
rather
one more
than
time.
just describing physical skin color.
Read it one more
You
time.
you N-words are hilarious, man. You guys have been making me laugh. You guys have been making me laugh.
Nah, he needs to go. I don't know what you think you're doing, but that's never going to happen.
Mods is messy, bro.
But you see, that says it has nothing to do with primarily with your color, right? Nothing to do with your color. You got to take color out of it.
That's what I said. Take skin color out of it. That's all you have to do.
Okay.
That has
It's
nothing to do with skin. That's
If I,
why when
if I, could-
Africans. That's why in modern times, at 2026 now, when Africans come over here, they can identify as white
y'all making
because
it
it has
hard.
nothing to do with skin color.
Y'all make it hard. Y'all make it hard to be indigenous. I ain't gonna
You
lie.
know what? Hold up, hold up.
well, hold on. What is the etymology of the word indigenous?
I'm not
It's a
fucking with
poor,
y'all.
broke. Indigenous is poor, broke neighbor. Native.
Indigenous, no, indigenous,
Sir,
and
that
there
is
are
not it.
indigenous
That.
people. There are indigenous people all around the world.
What is the etymology of the word? I ain't talking about the definition. What is
So
the
what is
etymology of the word? It's a
that's the,
poor, broke, native. Anybody can be
no,
native.
that's
Anybody
not
can
what
be
it
poor. Anybody
means.
can be broke. Yes, it is. That's
Bro,
the etymology of the word. Definition and etymology is two different things.
with your
Definition
Meaning
change,
theory,
native,
etymology don't.
meaning the natives, the Know Nothing Party,
using his
the
theory, it
Bury
means the
All I'm
Boys,
gonna
rich
say
are
the
is,
Bury
all I'm gonna
Boys who
say
be,
is,
the Bury Boys who became the Know Nothing Party. Those natives.
What happened?
the know
What
nothing
Burry
party.
Boys? What's going on?
What you call them?
You
The
don't know who the Bury Boys?
No, tell me about him.
Presbyterian. Yeah,
Presbyterians.
they're Scottish people, brother. They're Scottish. They're
Yeah, that's
from
Scottish and
Scotland.
Irish.
yeah. But what about
Yeah,
Oh
the
I
Scots
my
and
know.
what about the
god.
Brits? What about the Scots and what about the Brits? What about the
Bro,
Oh
people who
you
my
were there
can
god.
first?
literally go to if you go to Liverpool, you will see the ship you came in. So it's
No,
just
that's
funny
the
what
Tell
you
me
ship
guys
this.
will
y'all
be
Tell me
saying.
motherfuckers
this.
came in
Tell
on.
me
You
this.
go to Liverpool.
What
I
Tell me
don't
ship?
want
this.
to be. I don't want to. I don't want to
If
What
be
ship?
disrespectful.
if you can bring me
Go to
dinosaur bones,
Liverpool.
if you
You
can
will
give me
see.
dinosaur bones for millions of years, but you can't show me one physical fucking boat, but you can put together a whole dinosaur from goddamn 30
Sir,
million
you
years
know
ago.
those boats were
Come
I
on,
don't
man.
repurposed,
care what
right?
you show
They
me.
were
You can show me an
repurposed.
African coming over here. You can show me that's your cousin. You still can't prove it got nothing to do with
You
me.
said the Portuguese. The
My family
Portuguese.
ain't your family. So it
You
don't
So
said the
matter about
Edwin,
Portuguese.
it don't
so
matter if
Edwin,
that's your ancestry.
I'm
There
You
gonna
can
has
say
prove that's
this,
your
and
ancestry.
I
I
have
Okay, that ain't
never
got nothing to do with
seen an
this.
I
African
really
come
I'm
on
okay with
TikTok
y'all
and
not
say
being
that
of
That's
someone
African
in
feminist,
their
descent.
bro.
family was
I'm okay
taken.
with that. That's
That's
to me,
feminist.
I
Y'all
think it's
Whatever
listen,
that
beautiful,
is.
and it's
y'all
okay.
could be
We're
whatever
not
y'all
gonna
want to
force you
be.
to
The
be
Africans
African.
are still selling each other right now today in real time.
Oh my
So
god.
And
I'm
y'all
Listen,
are
trying
listen,
to
We
y'all are
are,
find
we
trying
out
to
are,
what type of
entire race
yo,
reparations
this
they
with this
was
field is
message
doing.
y'all
crazy.
talking about.
Oh my
And
god.
y'all were
Man,
trying to downplay
They
the
still
Which
selling each
cruelty
other.
African?
They
nah,
Because
of
selling their
Africa,
what you
slavery.
don't
kids.
realize
because
Y'all
is
what
you
you
sold
can
us
know,
walk
out.
around with
what you
stupid
know
food
They
around
in
here.
enslaving
Africa
their
But you can't even
today.
kids
get it.
over there.
You can't even get
So
it. The African and the white
And
man,
we
the same
got
person. You still walk
and
around
we got
sleep.
Negroes
we
in
are
exactly.
not
America.
the same.
We got
So
We
Negroes
are
in
Yes,
not the
y'all
America
same.
are.
Yes, you are.
I wanted to
Yes,
pull
y'all
this
are.
up
Y'all
again.
created the
Physically,
white people.
we
All right.
mentally,
got
So y'all don't.
Negroes
we
So
are
y'all don't
not.
have. So y'all don't
We
Eritreans
have
and
an
pretendians, bro.
albino community that y'all didn't put on the
no,
island out
Y'all
here.
got a
no,
whole
no, no,
y'all are
no.
y'all pretendians, bro.
No,
They have
Y'all
a
are the
no.
they
same
You need to
have a
stop
people.
with the
genie
pretendians,
we
bro.
don't have.
Wow.
Y'all
There's
are
a
the
gene in
What?
same
them we
people,
don't have.
sir.
Ass African.
We,
Y'all need to
So
stop with
No.
Y'all
earlier,
You
are
know
the
they
KY
got
same
spit a
hospitals on
bit.
my head,
peoples.
sir.
Earlier, KY spit a bit of
I just want to
misinformation
know
saying that the
what does
Europeans were stealing the
me
Africans, but the
not
fact that it's
identifying
on the
as
Council
African.
of Foreign
What effect does that
Relations,
have on y'all?
you
the
said
fact that
what?
there's a Council of Foreign Relations topic on confronting Africa's role in the slave trade means means that y'all definitely were selling Africans to Europeans. They weren't stealing them.
Bro, what are you talking?
Selling
That's
them,
Hold
right?
the
But
that's
fuck.
what
selling them,
we're taught in
selling
some
them
were
for what to
selling.
go
we're
where?
taught in
Hold
school
on.
that
Selling
they
them
were
for what to go
stolen.
where?
We're,
Hold
How you
wait,
on, you
think you
what?
got
European
here?
ass
You
nigga.
ain't you the one saying you some
Hold on.
African
I'm
ancestors?
asking. I'm asking for the people who deny the slave trade or say that there's only 20 Africans that came here.
Uh,
That's how you
hold
got
on.
here.
But you can't
We
prove
are.
it. You see, this the
Hold
problem
on.
with all of this
Yo,
African
can I
slave
talk,
trade
bro?
battle y'all be talking.
Can I
Can't none of y'all
talk?
actually prove it happened to your family. All
Nigga,
y'all got is
Exactly.
narratives. All
oh
y'all
my
prove is
God.
narratives. I believe, I
And
believe.
all y'all want to be right. Y'all want to be
I
right, bro.
believe, I
Y'all want to be
believe,
right.
I
These
believe, I
niggas want
believe.
talking about
Yeah,
y'all
yeah,
South
Bro,
nobody,
Pole.
yeah,
bro,
nobody
Y'all
comes up
Hold
here
on,
and
shut
hold
shows
up,
on.
their
bro.
Let me
Y'all
address
shut
genealogy.
up,
him.
bro.
Let's
Yeah,
tell
Bro,
him
nobody
the
comes
real
up here
most
and
of
shows
Virginian
their
y'all
on here.
all want to
genealogy.
Let's
be
talk
right.
to the real
Y'all all want to
Virginian
be
on the
slick.
panel. You
Y'all
the
all
real
want to be.
Virginian.
Kai,
Your
Y'all
whole
all
Kai, you
thing
want
is
to be
sound
falsely
like
slick
you
on
was
the
a
raised, not
hoe.
stage,
real.
bro.
You
Y'all
the
all want
real
to be slick
pretending
on the.
up here.
Let's talk
The only
about it.
pretending
Let's
is you.
talk
You
about
want
it.
to be a
Let's
black
talk
American
about it.
so bad
Let's
that
talk
you can't
about
let
it,
the
bro.
African
Let's
story
talk
go.
about it.
It
Let's
ain't
talk
got nothing
about
to
it.
do with our family,
Let's
boy.
talk
You ain't
about
gonna
it.
never
Let's
make it
talk
have nothing
about
to
it.
do with it.
Let's
You can
talk
cry
about it.
all you
Even
want.
him
Let's
You
being
talk
will never
about
so
it.
be a
called
What
nigga.
tribe are y'all
out of
from?
Africa,
What
theory
tribe are
was
y'all
Any of
from.
from?
y'all
I don't
will,
What
know the
boy.
tribe?
problem.
What
Can I see
tribe
the
are you
big
from?
screen right quick?
What tribe are you from? What tribe are you from?
Annie Gelohi. An
What
African,
tribe are you
not an
from?
African
What
person.
tribe are you
Gelohi.
from? What tribe?
Annie Gelohi.
Annie Hill. What the fuck is that?
Yeah.
What the fuck
Annie
is that?
Gelohi. And
Annie
it's my
Galohi
tribal language. Boy,
from. So speak your tribal language.
I just did. Annie Gelohi.
What the fuck is that? What does that mean?
Yeah, my
Say
tribal
something else.
name. In
Say
my
something else.
tribal language, boy.
Greek.
Long Long
Greek
hair.
again.
Long hair.
We
For
in
the
War
slow
Two.
folks in the back, me, long hair.
Bro, like, come on, stop your
you
bullshit,
asked him
bro.
to speak
Like I
his
said,
language and then said,
most
"What
of
the
y'all
hell is that?"
claim,
Wait a
most of
minute.
y'all
Wait,
claim.
hold up.
Hold
Wait
on,
a
no,
minute.
because
Wait,
that
wait.
don't
We're
even,
not. We're not gonna
bro.
go.
That don't.
We're not gonna escape. We're not gonna escape past the fact that you
let's say
asked him
right
to speak
there.
his language
You
and
asked him to
he
speak his
did.
language, and you didn't, and you said, "What is that?"
And you did not.
So,
What the hell is that? Exactly. So you. So
so,
that is
Cause he
that is
made up
the
some
end of
shit,
your
bro.
remarks. That's
He
it.
made up some
You're
shit. He
done.
made up some
You're
shit.
done. That's it.
so,
You're
so,
done.
so
So
you asked him
You're
he
to
done.
says
do it.
one word
He
and
spoke
now
it.
he's a part of a tribe.
No, it don't matter. He asked him
You
to do
can't
it.
Okay.
He
say
spoke
one
it, and
African
then,
All
word.
right.
Tell me
and
what
then his
African
own,
tribe
and
you
then
All
his
right.
from.
only rebuttal.
I don't claim to be from any tribe from
So cut it
Africa.
out.
His
So
only
so please
rebuttal
be
was,
quiet. Talking
I
about
don't claim to
"What
be
is
from
one
that?"
any
word.
You
That's
tribe.
asked
not
him
I'm
to
just
do
answering
it.
saying
the
You
some
asked
of
him
you
to
question.
do
guys
it.
That's not
claim
being
tribes that
neutral
don't
on this
claim
internet.
you. That's all I'm saying.
I don't
I,
want That's to
I,
claim not to be being you. That's neutral
I'm
now.
going
That's
back on
not
mute because
being
I ain't even supposed to
fair.
be here.
I hope you
That's
guys are
right.
some light skinned looking people. Because if you're as dark as me, man, it's just
What
hilarious
does
what you guys
dog
are
skin
saying.
have to do with anything? Alien
Cap,
is a political status.
Cap,
It It ain't ain't
It's
something to to
a,
do do with with your
Cap.
uh,
ancestry.
use
Wait a
your dark
minute.
skin and
Wait a minute. Africans are not even the same on the continent of Africa, and now you're trying to tell us because of dark skin we're the same? What?
We
Exactly.
don't want y'all to
I
be
hope you are not
African.
some dark
I,
skinned
I'm trying
people,
to
man.
understand. So we're not trying to convince y'all that y'all are of African descent.
You ain't, ma'am,
No, I
but your
wouldn't do
African
that because
compadres
I
is
feel
because
like
they need us
I
to
feel like
think
being
we
of
black so they
African
can blend
descent
in over here.
is such a privilege and such a beautiful
It's
thing.
not a
I
privilege to be
showed
no
the
mud
hell
hut.
it's not a
So
That's not
so
a
privilege to
that
privilege,
that's
me.
where
ma'am.
I'm
Speak
coming
for
from,
That's
yourself.
and I'm
that's
okay if
exactly
y'all
why
don't
I
feel
do
that
not
way.
identify as black, because these Africans will not latch themselves onto my American history and try to claim it as their own. No,
Yeah,
So,
Exactly.
but what
no.
bothers me is y'all do that
there were
to
some of
us.
our
So
ancestors that were
y'all do
That
that
taken
to
there,
bothers
us.
so we
me.
have the
Yeah,
same
yeah,
That
story.
bothers
but the black
me.
people who identify as black, they've done great things and created a great culture that I guess you guys just are not claiming or not a part of. Am I correct?
Yeah, so
They
you guys are
they
No,
not
was
part of.
that is
Am I
not
Yeah,
declassified
what
correct?
under
thank
that
you,
that is.
time, man.
Those
thank
people is not
They
you,
a
was
black
thank you,
culture.
declassified
That's
under
not a
that
black
thank
time,
culture.
man.
you, thank you.
well, this is
We
not what
have
we're
created
saying.
our
Those
culture.
people
Well, hold on.
that
This is the
has
thing, right?
nothing
This is
to
the thing.
do with Africa.
Genetically,
but these
Period.
people are
Why you
descendants
saying
of
thank
people of
you?
Africa. You
Periods.
keep saying like the continent of Africa, like they immigrated over here straight from Africa 5
That
fucking
has
years ago,
not been
bro.
proved.
No. They
That has
are
not been
400,
proved.
500, 300 years removed
That
from
has
Africa.
not
They're
been
descendants
proved.
of Africans, bro. In America
Yeah.
for years and years and years. Why are you acting like you don't know the history? If you know so much history about
We
some other
know the
shit,
Because
history.
you would think
Girl,
that you would
stop
know
the
that they haven't
cat
been here for
yourself
such a long
says
time.
that
Y'all
you
keep saying
cannot
Africa
find an
like they just
African
came off the
in
boat
your
from fucking
family,
Africa.
I don't
and
have
that's
no
only a
African on my
belief.
family tree,
You only have a belief
regardless
that
of
you're from
what you
Africa. You
saying.
don't
You
You
have
don't
cannot
no
know
prove
me.
that you're
No, I
African
know
indigenous,
for a
and the
fact
paperwork.
indigenous
you
people
don't
here
know
don't
on my
fucking
family
respect
tree.
you or accept you. So what the fuck are you talking about?
Yep.
I'm not looking for acceptance.
They're not indigenous,
No,
so
no,
Exactly.
why
no,
we
I'm
no.
need them
looking
to
for
accept our?
acceptance.
Y'all
Who
can
wants to
actually
be
form your
accepted
own
by the
ethnic
people
group,
who
though,
literally
to
I
make
don't
signed
you
even care
treaties
if they don't
You
and
guys
laws?
claim
believe.
them though. Stop
Spit
They're
claiming
niggas
people who
out.
don't accept you. If you're
we
not
do
looking for
not
acceptance, why
claim
you
Oh,
them.
claiming something that you're not
wow.
We
from?
do not
That's like
say
I'm a
that
Crip.
we're
I'm not a
Oh,
natives.
Crip and I'm walking around
wow.
claiming
When did we
Crip.
say that
You're
we're
not a Crip.
Sounds
natives?
Stop
like
being
they
a
mad
Crip.
When
and
did any of us
jealous.
call ourselves a native? When did somebody call themselves a native? We're
Sorry.
not
You guys are
trying to
making it hard,
claim
man.
them.
Yeah, because
No,
I
you're
agree
making
with
it
her.
hard.
Because my thinking is, if y'all are not of African descent, that's okay. But I wish that y'all would stop stealing our culture and our history.
Girl,
But that's
the
the thing,
Africans
though.
ain't
You
No, no,
can't
no.
created
Listen,
watch
it's
it.
nothing.
You
not.
you can't
Not
prove
No.
that.
nothing.
You
So
can't
You
we're
prove
want to
not
that
try to pin
talking.
our
all.
culture,
You can't
trying to
prove
say
We're
that
that
not
all
talking
black
about
African
black
modern
is the
day
Americans
culture
have
Africans.
when
African
the
descent.
African
Though,
is the
Kim.
culture
Let
behind
me
it,
Schoolman
bro.
just say,
so
Wait,
so
what's
listen.
up,
I'm trying
Schoolman?
to figure out,
Kim, not
I'm
all
trying to
black
figure out
Americans
what the
have
hell have
African
we
descent,
ever
Kim.
Okay,
I'm
created
a
so
black
over
let
here
American.
me say
Yeah,
in
this.
I'm
but the
American. I
people,
America
don't
but the
have
people
have
that
to
African
claim
do with
descent.
African descent
anything
are
from
much
Africa?
larger than the people that
Was we
don't.
over here?
Yeah.
They're
You wasn't.
claiming it, but they
No,
can't
no, no,
prove
no.
it.
But because y'all,
It
I don't know
doesn't.
why y'all
It doesn't
do
matter.
this.
It
You
doesn't matter.
can't
The
So
black
prove
people
it.
everything that
that
we have in our
It
they
does
say
culture,
that
matter.
they're
right?
black
It
and they
does matter.
uphold black
That's
standards
like, you know what?
and created black
That's
power for
just
Man, we
themselves.
was
that's like
Obviously, that's
somebody
not
reclassified
saying
all
y'all.
that they
that
I'm just
time.
believe
So
saying,
we
That's
know
some
what
new
you're
I'm
shit.
just
saying.
We've
saying,
never said
Transformers
we're
claim to be
American born.
women.
I'm American born. My
So
people American born. My
Yo,
recent ancestors, they're
Same,
American born. I don't know
same,
what she got going
same.
with this some African descent shit and attaching it to black Americans in modern day because we delineating every way from Africa. I'm a
no, y'all
We
don't.
Hey,
foundational
want you
can
to.
black
I break this
We
American.
down
want
right
you to.
quick?
And I
We
don't
have
really,
a.
I
Can
don't,
I
Let
we,
break
me
this
we
down
ain't
say
right
with
quick?
this shit. I don't know
Hey,
what
can
she
I break
got
this?
going.
Even
Can
We
I
the
break
don't
this
play
down
with
right
that
president
quick?
said
bullshit.
this
Hold
he's
on,
I'm
but
black
obligated to
American. I'm a
y'all.
black
hold
American
on, hold on,
myself.
hold on,
Kim, I
hold
don't
Can
on.
I
know
break
what
this
she
down right
on.
go
quick?
ahead,
I don't
Can
know
I
Schoolman.
break
what
this?
this
I'm
other
listening to
Afro
you.
bitch is. I don't know.
The
What is the
No, we
oldest
don't
church
rock with
called?
that.
What is the oldest
Can I?
church called?
the people
Hold on.
What's
the
I'm
the
people
oldest
listening
church
that
to you.
called?
created this culture and that fought for this
What
culture,
the
bro,
fuck you got
they would
going?
never say that, bro. They would never
At
say that.
all.
Can I break this
Most
Black
down?
I
peoples,
would say
why
almost
wouldn't they
all of
say
the
that?
black people in this country
Our
claim they're
peoples
African
fought for
descent.
this,
They're
not
not
your
fucking afraid
peoples,
of it. They're
our
not scared of it.
peoples.
And we
Can I?
have
Our
no
Well,
Can I
no,
break this
peoples
that's
fear
not
down?
fought for
because
true.
this,
Most,
not
I'm
your
a black
remember
person,
And they
colonizers.
call
and
they call
I haven't
themselves
talked
black.
to every
Yes.
most,
yep.
most. I can't say most, so I ain't talked to most of my people. Like I ain't been to every fucking state. So only thing I can say is no. Everybody they have their
What
Come
own
back
state?
on
story.
another account, Scoop.
Everybody
Come
Scooby,
got
back
to
on
then
do
another
their own
you're
account.
not
story. They
part
got
of our
they got to do
people
their own
then.
genealogy. Everybody
Come
can't
back
What
on
speak for
another account,
everybody.
Scoop.
what state you come from, bro?
What
So
happened
who
to
reported
Scooby?
him? That's crazy.
Can I break this down right quick?
who draws
Hold
Scooby?
on, Blue, before you start talking about how you're
Damn.
white and all of that. What I'm saying is we're okay with y'all claiming to be whatever you. I respect y'all's right to identify, but what I don't like is when you take from Black American culture, because we are the descendants of African people.
No, we
We're
not.
not.
Speak for
Hold on, hold
yourself.
on.
Facts.
I
Speak
just
for
said
Facts.
yourself.
I just said I'm
Saying
not
You
we,
speaking
don't can
for
speak for
don't
No,
you.
I'm
say
y'all.
we,
saying
we're not
say
speak
speaking
I.
speak
for.
for
We're not
Hold on a
speaking
second.
yourself.
Let me say this.
I.
Let me say
We're
this.
not
Hold
speaking
on.
for
Hold
anyone
on.
who's
I know
representing us.
y'all kind of do something strange when y'all hear African.
But
So
speak for
for
yourself.
black,
You can't
okay,
speak for all of us.
okay.
We're
So
speaking for black people, not y'all.
let me do it a different way.
They not
I
black.
am speaking
You good.
for Black Americans that are
No, no,
descendants
no,
of
no,
African
no,
people.
no. Speak for
What?
Kawhi,
yourself,
listen,
ma'am.
listen, listen,
Kawhi,
listen.
you're not
No,
black.
right.
Can I break this
Speak
So
down
for
right quick?
You're
Black
yourself.
Indian.
American.
You're not
I
it's
Can I
black.
break this down? Black
self-control.
American.
look.
Yo,
My
hold
mama
on,
See,
had
hold on,
Black
black
hold
on my
on, hold
birth
Americans
on.
have
If
certificate.
you're
She
gonna
was
self-control.
hold on, hold
reclassified
on,
under
We have
that term,
hold on,
sir.
self-control.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
So
If you're gonna use
let me
the
say
word black,
this.
you have to use it by the correct definition. And black means descendant of African slave, bro. That's what it means. So if
So
y'all
Man,
want to
and
get
use
I'm
your
not
black,
going to
dumb
always
ass
say
black
on
That's
African
America,
somewhere.
exactly
slave.
if
why
y'all want
You
I'm
to
can't
not
tell
So
black.
me
hold
that's
what
on.
black
that's the
Let me
mean
legal
back in the
finish.
definition to it.
Let me
1600s.
finish what I was saying. right? When I talk about Black Americans, I'm talking about people that are descendants of Africans, right? If that's not
Facts.
you, you're not us. And that's okay. I respect that. Y'all cool. We can hang out or whatever, right?
But you
But
can't speak for all
but
Black Americans because you don't know who these people family is,
I
and
know
you don't
damn
know
well
who
I
they
just
Oh my
said
bloodlines
I
are.
made a
God. Oh
distinction.
my God. You just told her. She ain't listening. You just told her. You
Man,
literally just
she
told
need
her.
to say herself
She
and stop
told
Yeah,
saying
right. Only
Black
speak
no,
for
Americans.
self.
she
Period.
told
Speak for
you.
She
self.
need to
She
speak for
Hold
told
on,
you.
damn.
herself.
She
Stop
told
speaking
you.
for us as a whole.
She told you. She told you what it was.
Okay,
Because
so
we are
let me say
African
this.
descent. We are.
Okay, so let me be yes. I'm an African American. So check this out, Studi. I'm gonna say this again because
Oh
I
my
don't
God,
usually
bro.
use African American unless I'm speaking
They
professionally.
reclassify
Studi, let me
everybody,
finish.
all
Let,
Black
let me let me
Americans
finish what
under
I'm
that
saying
term
Let her
because I want
finish,
to
African
y'all. Let her
explain.
American.
Let
finish.
me
Let her
explain it
finish. Let her
again.
finish.
I am only speaking to people of my ethnic group that are Black American and their descendants of Africans. Okay, you didn't let me get the whole. Let me finish. Okay,
Yo, could you let her finish, bro?
School,
okay.
let her
Let
finish
me.
because she is trying to specify. Just let her
Okay,
finish and get it out.
My ethnic group is Black Americans that are descendants of Africans. If you're not a descendant of African people, we're not in the same ethnic group, and that's okay.
Okay, so wait a second, because that's confusing. How recent
Y'all
is
whole
the
life is
okay?
Is
So
there
how
is there a
recent? Wait a
Black
second.
American and then a Black American descendants of African?
Yeah,
Like,
like
is there
yeah,
like
because
two?
right now we know our ethnic. We
Yeah.
are ethnically Negro, right? Most of us
But
claim our
You
Negro.
can't be
what
Negro
is
and not be African,
what is
bro.
Negro?
I'm
Be
a Black
consistent.
American. Yeah.
But
Be
I
hold
come
consistent.
on,
from.
You
I come
can't be
from.
black
You
and
shut
not
your
be
fucking
African.
Sunday wearing ass up. Look,
hold on.
Yeah,
I
man,
come from. I come
motherfucker.
from
You
Negro
shut
people here
yourself
recently,
up.
The
and they
word
are
Negro.
American born.
Where
Yes,
did
I come from Negroes here recently
but
born.
where did
Here in the
the
19th,
hold on,
going back to the
brother,
18th, and maybe a little bit right now in the 17th that I'm
it don't
going,
work like that.
genealogy wise.
It don't
So
work like that, brother.
I don't give a fuck what you saying, man.
It
Shut your
doesn't
big
work like
titty
that.
about built
It
ass
don't
up,
work
man.
like that, big
Big
bro.
fat soft ass
It
nigga. Shut
don't
your
work
big
like
fat
that.
bitch
It
ass
don't
up.
work
Bro,
like
you
Cause
look
that.
like
It
me, so
all
I
don't
I'm
work
can
like
saying
insult
that.
you.
is,
But
all
you
I'm
It
can't
don't
be
saying
work like
African
is,
that,
and black.
bro.
with you saying that
It
you
don't work like that.
are attaching this slavery thing to African people, how recent are these Africans?
Do you think you just
I
started off?
will be 16, 19, right?
Right.
I 16, 19. But I'm a descendant of African. I was born
Okay, so
here.
wait a
Oh
second.
my
Can
God.
I
Oh
ask
my
you something
God.
right now from what I'm hearing?
Oh my
You said
God.
16, 19?
hmm
There were no legal documents here to document anything like that, man.
Military it is. They weren't here as no damn slaves. They was here with the military if you was here in
What
1619.
military
At
are
the
y'all
War of
Okay,
the
even
but
Americas.
talking about? Oh
do
my
y'all
God.
understand
y'all
that
gotta
how
stop.
do she
Yo,
have
this
any
guy
way that
is
she can prove
slow.
that?
This guy is
Like
slow,
I mean,
man.
because we can't just make broad statements
This
like that
guy
and
is
have
slow,
no
bro.
zero proof on it. Can you prove that, man?
Can you
Yeah, I
show us
can.
how you're not African? How you have no African ties?
Wait, did they
No,
have an African
look,
last
Kai,
name
I'm
while they was
okay.
here in the
I don't want to
1600s?
force people to be African. I really don't. If
No,
they're
I'm just
saying
playing
they
in
don't have any
semantics.
African
Thank you,
descent,
later, Jay.
just let it go.
I want to see how please, man. Because how recent are your Africans? Because I'm pretty sure. I mean, all these people had this thing sold up over here, and
No,
everybody wasn't getting that African on no damn. They wasn't
Phyllis
putting
Wheatley.
African American on people's
Look up
census
Phyllis Wheatley,
documents.
sir. Look up Phyllis Wheatley, sir. She was an African that
Look
was
at
given.
Equiano
Okay, so
Elijah.
that's
Alado
cool. That's cool.
Equiano.
But I want to see it
But
though.
look up Phyllis Wheatley.
I want to see it.
Well, while she
Look
doing
up
that, I
Willie
really want to break
Tucker.
this receipt down. I want to break this
Look
Bro,
receipt
up
down.
Phyllis Wheatley.
Go ahead.
you
Go ahead,
can't be
Blue.
black and not be
You want to
African.
prove we're white? Go ahead.
No,
Look.
no,
Talking
because
about
this
you can't be
at the
black and not
bottom,
be
like clearly,
African. That
right?
make no
See,
sense.
this is the thing about me, right? Ethnically, genetically, this people that you call black, I'm black when it comes to this culture, right? But politically, we're supposed to be white because it has nothing to do with your fucking color. I keep telling you that. If you look at the bottom, I'm going all the way to the bottom. You see that shit said often excluded real heirs and reclassify indigenous people as black, colored, or freedmen. Don't you see black in there? Reclassification is a motherfucker. The real heirs of the
Wh-
land were reclassified to black, colored, and freedmen. Because before
Why
this
did
time,
those
you were white and free men,
Now,
not with a D, free
then why
men.
did those
now
Two
recent
fight
different
that.
celebrities
words.
complain of
Now
racism?
So
fight
Why
I'm
did
gonna go
that.
those
to
recent
hold
celebrities?
on. I'm
Fight
gonna go
It's
to the
that.
just
top of it.
about
No,
money.
hold on. I'm gonna go to the top of it, right? The 574 tribes that y'all like to call the indigenous people of this land, right? They are not bloodline based or rooted in original land stewardship. You know what land stewardship is? Because the land was never supposed to be sold. It's only supposed to be taken care of, which is stewardship, and passed down from generation to generation, never to be sold. Right? So these groups, 574 tribes, which are corporations doing business, right? They were created by the Bureau of Indian Affairs to serve federal interests. The federal government, especially after the Dawes Act, you know what the Dawes Roll is? Well, $5 Indians signed to get in. You know what the Indian Reorganization Act is? This is where the tribes start doing business with the government. And after these $5 Indians took a hold of these tribes, they had what they call the Indian termination policy. So if they have an
Yo,
Indian termination policy, why is motherfuckers running around with tribal cards right now if they got rid of the Indians? But motherfuckers run
yo,
around with tribal cards now because it's a corporational business. They got charters, constitution, all given to them by the United States government. And then go back to that last statement. That often
what
excluded
the
the
hell?
real heirs of the land and reclassified indigenous people as black, colored, or freedmen. The real landowners of the land are now sitting in the status as a black, colored, or freedman. And now they
I
time to tell your ass you from Africa.
I wish you had that same energy to search up yourself.
See, this is the thing, fuck nigga. I done done my genealogy. That's why I'm here right now telling you niggas we ain't
You
from
did
Africa.
your genealogy with no DNA
I
background.
got my land patents. I know exactly where the land is. I know how much land we own. But not only that, fuck nigga,
So,
I've done the due diligence of really checking my
Wait a
name, nigga.
minute.
We
Did
so
we
you
got
just
let me
land
ask
wait?
patents.
Hold on.
We
Why
Hold
have
y'all
on.
land.
keep
Hold
saying
on,
We
white
bro.
have
man
Hold
we
use the
on.
have
N
land
word?
patents from
Why
Hold
y'all
on.
letting
Louisiana to
this white
Hold
man
California.
on.
use
Wait
the
a
N
minute.
word?
Hold
What's
on.
going
Wait
on
a
with that?
minute. Because what we're not gonna do, what we're not gonna do is not. We're not gonna try to do a hard pivot now that he didn't just put that in your face. Because I don't even want to know what you got to say, Miss Kim. What do you have to say about this?
About which part? That we're supposed to be white?
Did you just not hear what he just said? Or are you still stuck on the fictitious of race?
Right,
oh
but
my
Yeah,
now
because
God,
and
he
I just
started
told
Because
her,
on.
and I just told.
he literally just read to you that the real heirs have been reclassified. The real people have been reclassified as black, colored, or freemen. So you didn't hear that part?
oh my
You
God, bro.
still
What
stuck
is it?
on white?
And what is a Freeman?
Hey,
What is a
but
Hey,
not only
Freeman?
that though.
I'm
I
not
just
talking to you. I'm
hey
not talking to
hey,
you.
and
I'm
I just
talking to
Stop
the
told
muting,
her,
lady.
boy.
and I
What is
just
a
told her that
Freeman?
these
I'm talking to
570,
the lady.
Nah, stop muting me.
the
What is a Freeman, little boy?
574
I'm
tribes, the
talking to the lady.
574
Well, be
What is a
tribes,
quiet
Freeman,
then.
little boy?
these so-called natives, they are classified as white. So what are we talking about? These same people that sit
Steely,
on Federal
Steely,
Reserve land that
I'm
ain't
sorry,
theirs,
brother.
they are actually classified as white.
But he
They are
started
What
it
are you
classified
off
as
talking
in a
white.
about,
way I
brother?
just couldn't stay focused, right? Because ain't no damn way he trying to tell us that we supposed to be white.
You can believe what you
That's
want to
my thing.
believe.
I feel like that's
It's
offensive.
political.
Why
It's
are
He
you
political.
using
studying
racial
making
I
this
feel
slurs.
about
like
color,
this.
Why are
man?
y'all allowing
Yeah.
this white man to use racial
Why are
slurs?
you studying making this about color? Y'all are illiterate. I'm just being
I'm
honest.
white.
Y'all need yo,
I'm just
you
saying.
know what?
Why y'all
I'm gonna
let white
check
people
out.
use the N
I'm gonna
word?
check out because y'all some different type of Negroes right now. So like
Yeah, we know
Negroes
what
that
we're
would
talking about. We know
But if
what
you
we're
Negroes
are a
that
talking
would have
Negro,
about.
been
you are
white
Well,
as
black,
here,
a
let me
man.
help you
skin.
out. Let me
You are
help you out then,
African.
since you want to leave there. There you go. You can leave now.
He's sandwiching
So,
there,
cause you
boy.
don't, you ain't want to talk. You said you didn't want to be up here, so go ahead, scoop. So you stuck on a man saying something about white when he and just refusing to read the information that's in your face.
Steely, I'm stuck on the fact that y'all allowing this white man to use the N word. What's going on?
Who white?
So
He's
yes,
sitting up here
so
saying he's
yes,
white.
so
Who white?
Politically,
Blue?
so yes,
politically,
so
politically,
yes, so yes.
politically.
You're stuck. You're stuck in the racial caste system instead of reading what's in your face. Okay.
No, but Steely, we have to come to like a consensus. I thought we said we didn't want white people using racial slurs.
Do I need to cut my camera on so you get a clear
But you
understanding of
just
what the
said
fuck is
you're
going on?
white.
You
Okay.
don't politically. What does that have to do with my skin color?
I don't want politically white people calling us the N word.
Again, you supposed to be the fucking political
You'll
white
be all
person. You
right.
so stuck on black and being stuck with a person that's landless. When these come about, black people were the landless people. So you might literally be from the people that didn't have no land that come from indentured servitude or the military. I don't fucking know, but I'm gonna land my plane and
Yeah,
shut the fuck up.
yeah. I'm gonna just let you be black. Go ahead.
I don't know, man. Shit, I'm gonna just exit out the convo, man. Shit, y'all nigga confusing the fuck out of me.
Okay.
Yeah, I need to.
See, look, I'm not the
I
only
also
one.
need to exit.
Scooby, now Scooby
Nah,
left.
nah.
Y'all made
Look,
Scooby leave. Man,
Stu.
But
What we
if
saying
you
is
identify, you can't be
Just
black
saying, bro.
and
historically,
Like
not be African. That's all
Can
I'm
historically
you
asking.
before
read?
modern
Like it literally read.
it's as simple as
Literally
this.
read what it just say
And
right
after
there in
this,
your
Kim,
face. It's right there in your damn
there's
face.
nothing we can do for you.
Either you
What
choose to be black and be
this is what it
African, or
is.
you choose something else. But you can't have
Before
it both
Hey,
modern
ways.
tell me
before
this.
modern terminology.
Tell me this. Tell me this.
Hold on real quick.
Why do Africans only want us to be African, but these niggas don't even classify as African? They say they Nigerian. They say they Ghanaian. They say they fucking Somalian. They don't even say they fucking African. They are classified by the lands they come from. They don't even say
My
they
And when they
point
come
African.
over here, they
exactly.
identify as white.
They are tribal. They are tribal people.
When they come over here,
That's why
oh, blue avian.
it's 54
Oh,
different
shit.
versions of them niggas over there. And
Oh, shit.
there's no
It's the
universal
motherfucking
language.
goddamn mutt. Oh, yeah. The mutt is here. We'll get to you in a second.
And how's it going? Say what you want. Come get
There's
me.
no
Come
there's
get
no
me.
universal language for the land of Africa. They've never been a unified people. How the hell they gonna come over here and unify with you?
Come
Cause
get
y'all
me.
say y'all black? Really?
Come cook me,
Come on
yo.
now.
Come get me. I'm up for
They definitely separate. Oh, we
Nope.
don't do what they do. We don't do what they do. Oh no, I'm Nigeria. I don't do what they do. Oh, them South Africans, we don't fuck with them. Man, they don't even classify themselves as Africans. Them niggas classified by the area and sector that they come from.
Yo, come get me then. What you guys gotta say to me? I'm here.
Oh,
We really could have less of a fuck about you, honestly.
yeah, I'm kind of confused. What's going on?
But you guys stopped the room when I entered. Then I'm just a simple res native from the res. Like I'm a
We know.
fucking nobody. Really.
I
I'm a
love
simple
y'all. What's
res
your
native.
last name? What's your last name? What res
My
you on?
last name is Bearshinbone.
It's what?
Bearshinbone.
Have y'all ever wondered and stopped and asked why y'all the only people in this land that ain't got no last name, and we know that your last name ties you to this land? Why y'all the only people without last names? But then we look up the reservations. The reservations are tied to last names. But y'all are the only people that don't have last names. Y'all all have nicknames.
Oh, okay. You really got me there. I'm cooked then, right? Got me, right?
Now
Cooked.
I can drop you in the deep fryer and start asking you about boarding schools and how they're really military academies and how the Protestant, Methodist, and Catholic Church start giving y'all indigenous names to put y'all ass on reservations. I can keep going.
Yeah. Well, keep deep frying me then. That's why I'm here.
You see, Blue is not gonna bother him because he know what his people did. These people play dumb, but they know what the fuck they doing.
Keep cooking me, barbecue me up. I'm in the oil. What kind of oil is it? Is it bacon grease? Is it seed
Nah,
oil?
this the type that you get from the police. Now you done your due diligence and seen which one of your grandfathers was a part of the Indian police?
Yeah, I have.
You have?
Yep.
Why y'all don't serve like they serve? That's why they getting rid of y'all. Y'all ain't the same no more. Y'all ain't the same breed. Y'all were never good with guns, but y'all was good with protecting and riding around each other though, and extorting us and shit. But y'all ain't the same no more. What
Okay,
happened?
good. Yeah, you got me then. Yeah. Okay. Continue. Barbecue me.
You ever tell people how y'all redlined the country and built the dams? You ever tell people y'all the native people that actually was flooding the cities and shit? You ever tell the people that? Or how y'all started planting all the pine trees to hide our civilizations that they pushed us into the city? You ever tell people that y'all was the ones responsible for that?
No, tell me about it. I'm here to learn.
You ever heard of the CCC?
No,
Triple
tell me
C?
about it. Tell me
You ever
about
heard
it.
of the Triple C? That's y'all. You know, we got the Triple K and we got the Triple C. The Triple C is y'all. People got to look more into the Triple C. Y'all are the Triple C. And it's a federal thing. Like, y'all niggas are planting trees and putting dams down. Y'all flooding neighborhoods. Y'all are the niggas that got the special interest with the government that literally was helping move and relocate us. Y'all ain't never looked into that? Look into the CCC. Y'all were the POWs that the government picked up after the French and Indian War when they actually turned us into colors. They put y'all as the youth in the boarding schools. And they did let y'all be a part of the CCC. Y'all weren't no good with guns, though. We was whooping y'all when y'all had guns. So they let y'all plant trees and build dams. Look into the boarding school CCCs.
Okay. You got me there, right? What else?
I really want to know what last name you're using to stay in this lane.
Yeah,
So my people can really see.
That's who I was looking for. Just who I was looking for.
I
Hey, Blue,
told
give it a
you
second.
my last name is Bearshinbone.
Yeah, he just
Your
told you
last
his
name is
last name.
what? Bird
Do
skin
your
bone.
fucking thing, Sutra.
Bearshinbone.
Now, what
Hey,
type of last
folks.
name is dead? Really?
Now that we
Blue,
on
hold
the
up. Blue, hold
panel,
up. Blue, hold up real
Here.
quick.
Hey yo to the
Sliding,
now that
hold
we
up,
on
sliding,
the,
Hey,
sliding.
Sliding.
I gotta mute you. Hold up,
Ask him a
y'all. Hold up.
question.
Go
Let me
ahead,
ask him.
now,
I
Sutra.
want to see the X in his
No,
hair.
no, no,
I want
no.
to see the
Can't
hair
ask him.
mark.
No,
bruh,
no.
no,
You
Let me see
gotta
nobody
his hair
takes
wait.
you
mark. See if
serious,
he ain't
nigga.
doing
Wait.
that. Let's
Just,
come.
No,
just
sliding.
pause,
Chill, chill.
man. What
Slide,
type
for
of
real,
shit is you
chill.
even saying? Hey, so now that we on a neutral panel, a panel where I could be able to speak, I'm gonna ask you again.
Yeah.
Do you want to run it back? You remember that debate you ran from Coppin Please in my inbox? Do
Yeah.
you want to run that back?
What did I say to you, Sutek?
All I
Oh,
want to
you
see, man.
don't go to my page. It's
Yo,
already
Blue
posted.
Avion.
Don't even worry about it. It's already posted.
Do you want me to run the voice messages back
So
again?
everybody,
Or?
so everybody can go to my page. This page right here, the last post I just posted like 5 minutes ago.
Okay.
All the backtracking, all the Coppin Please, and the all the stuttering and shit. That's all there, right? So I'm just
my question
asking
to you,
you,
Sutek,
do
is
you
what?
want to run it back again? Well, I don't
Sure,
need no questions. I just
sure,
need an answer. Do
sure.
you want to
What
run it
date
back
and what
again?
time? Sure, what date and what time?
I already got your homie Midwest Saturday. So how about Sunday, 9
Okay.
a.m.
Yeah,
9
okay.
a.m. Pacific.
9 a.m. Pacific is what time for me in Saskatchewan. So
I don't
11,
know. I'm American.
11
I don't know
a.m.
about
ish.
that Canada shit, eh?
Oh, okay. So
That's a
11
whole
a.m.
nother. That's a whole nother
11
issue
a.m.
because I
ish
don't
on
even
Sunday. 11,
understand why
11
y'all.
a.m. ish on Sunday.
I don't even know why y'all are even
Okay,
invested
well,
in some shit that
depending
ain't got
the
nothing to
date
do
of
with y'all.
Sutek, let's do
But
it.
Sunday,
Yeah, yeah, Sunday,
9
dog.
a.m.
Yeah, okay. 11
Pacific.
a.m. 11
Nah,
a.m. Central Standard Time would be 9 a.m.
out
Pacific.
of Africa. Yeah, you can figure
Yeah,
that out on your
okay.
own. Out
Yeah,
of Africa. Out of
okay.
Africa, right?
Yeah, okay.
You disagree
Yeah.
with out of Africa, correct?
Come and barbecue me on Sunday, Sutek, okay?
You disagree with out of Africa,
jump into
correct?
the flames and I will barbecue
I'm gonna
myself.
let you say that dumb shit, and then I'll ask the question, the same
Okay.
question. It's gonna be the
Okay.
same question when you're done.
Okay. Ask it.
You disagree with out of Africa, correct?
Do I?
Yeah, you do. That I mean, you
Oh,
did
okay. Yeah.
before.
According to you,
You
yes,
did
I do.
before.
Okay. Yeah.
So
Okay.
did your ancestors migrate from somewhere?
Where?
Anywhere?
No.
Huh?
We
Say it with your
sprung
chest. I
out.
can't hear you.
We sprung out of the ground in North America. How about?
That's
Out
a
of
whole
the
damn
So
ground.
lie.
But
From
That's
they
a
do
the
whole
come from
lie.
catacombs. They do
from
come
the
from
earth.
catacombs.
so
They do
that's
come from
what you standing
catacombs.
on. So that's what you standing
Yeah,
on.
that's what
Out of
I'm
the ground.
standing on.
Out
Yeah,
of the
out of the
ground theory.
ground. Out
The
of the
potato
earth and
theory.
out of the ground. Yeah, that's what I'm standing
Got
on.
you. Yeah, you said it 5
Got you.
times. I
Yeah,
feel like you're trying to
got
talk over
you.
me now.
You got me, dog.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
So out of the ground. So the potato theory versus the out of Africa theory.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So
All
everybody
right.
hear it.
Sunday,
Everybody hear this shit.
11
Sunday,
a.m. Eastern Standard Time. All right.
Sunday, whatever time it
Yes,
is for this nigga.
Sunday Eastern Standard Time. All right. You come listen to Blue Avion get
Man, you
barbecue.
talk too fucking slow. Hurry up and get that shit said. Repeat it 5 more times and hurry up so I can say what the fuck I gotta say.
Well,
God
say
damn.
it. Say it.
Well, shut the fuck up when I'm talking.
Okay, say it.
So everybody here. Everybody is 49 people in this thing.
Yep.
Sunday, 9 a.m., whatever the fuck time it is in Canada, 9 a.m. Pacific for me. Out of Africa
Yeah, hey,
versus the carrot theory. Niggas came out
Sutek,
of the
was you
ground.
there? You
Yep.
came in the live early. He had
Hey,
you on the panel too.
but
Yeah, I
in his
know.
defense, hey, but
Yeah,
in
you
his
want to know
defense
why he
though,
had? Because y'all don't let people be y'all don't let them be racist, and they mad at y'all. That Carolina don't let them be racist either. He had y'all asses on the panel. Yep.
Yeah, I know.
hey, but in his
I know
defense
they
though,
get mad because we check them for the same shit that y'all be saying. If y'all can't say it, what the fuck make you think you gonna be able to say it? Why? Cause you pink skin? No, nigga, it don't work like that. Y'all niggas pseudo as shit too. So you gonna get it. You gonna be an example right after your boy Midwest if he shows up.
hey,
Y'all trying to do a debate?
And wait.
but in
Can't
his
wait to
defense
see
though,
this movie.
but in his defense though, in Canada, them niggas do come out of the catacombs in the fucking mountain. You think the mountains go to the sky or they go down in the ground? These niggas do come out of the fucking ground. They come out of the caves. You better look
Well,
into
you can get on
Cappadocia.
his team and help him then.
They don't like to tell that part of their history because these niggas literally come out of fucking caves. They do come
Sutek,
from underground.
Sutek,
They do come
which
out the
tribe
fucking
in
ground.
Africa do you
Like I
come from?
told you, hey Turtle Man,
Sutek,
like I
which
told
tribe in
you.
Africa do you come from, bro?
Hey,
Say it
Turtle
with
Man,
me.
like I told you,
What tribe in Africa do you come from,
what
Sutek?
tribe in Africa? Hey, Turtle Man,
Yeah,
like I
okay.
told you,
Okay.
you and all your pseudo anti-black friends over there, y'all can form Voltron and all
Okay.
come to the debate, and it'll just be me.
Okay.
Hold on,
However you want to do it.
I'm so excited for that. For a
I'm
guy
trying
that
to.
Don't come off
Hold
your
on.
fucking mic until somebody address you. Then you tell us that. Don't come off your mic until somebody fucking address you. Did you just say that over there by your house? Guess what?
Mm,
Now you over in our shit. We just treat you the same way. Don't come off the mic to somebody address you, Blue.
that's what
Now go ahead,
happens.
Pumpkin.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see like y'all trying to set up a debate.
Yep, it's already set. Saturday, I mean not Saturday, but Sunday, 9 p.m. or 9
11
a.m.
11
9
p.m.
a.m.
Central.
Pacific.
Did I just tell you
What
don't come off the fucking mic to somebody
what
address
live
you?
y'all going
Don't
to?
worry, I muted them.
Shit, we can if you're gonna be up, we can come over here
Okay, hold on a sec. You said Saturday?
Sunday.
Oh, Sunday. Okay, Sunday. What time?
11 Central Standard Time.
11 Central. Okay, I'm in Central Standard. 11
Yeah, so that'd be
a.m.
9 a.m. for me. Yep.
Okay.
So how many minutes per round you want?
Hey, you
I'm
can.
trying
Turtle
to get
Man.
that corn over
This is
here.
your panel, Sutek. I'm just gonna
It's not
abide
my
by.
panel. This is just a
No,
black
I'm
panel.
just gonna
And you ain't
abide
gonna
by
be able to get
whatever.
away from you ain't gonna get away with the shit that you got away with over there.
No, I'm just gonna
You
abide
gotta
by
actually let me
whatever.
talk.
I'm gonna abide by whatever guidelines you guys set. Okay. How
All
about that?
right, I get 10 minutes and you get 2 minutes.
Okay. Fine.
Like, bro, he just want to be a rag doll. 10 minutes per round, 3 rounds.
That's fine, Sutek.
All right,
Yeah.
so everybody take note. Make sure you get that clip. In case he try to run back to my inbox like he did last time. It's gonna be documented.
And what's the topic? You sorry, give me the topic one more time.
Out of Africa.
So if it come from out of Africa, out of America.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah. Do you think you think human life came out of America?
I don't even know what to think.
Nah, you know what to think. Do you need to call your homeboys over here so you can have the courage again so you can tell me what you think?
Mm-hmm.
What is it? Say it again.
Do you believe human life started in America?
Let me see. Let me put
Man,
my
hurry up. You know what the
let me put my thinking cap on.
How the fuck you gotta think what you believe?
Say
How
it
about
again.
this?
Say
How
it
about
again.
this? How about this? Your ancestors came from a mixture of Paleo-Siberians and ancient East Asians.
Okay. Next.
Which one you want? Out of Africa or the peopling of the Americas? All right, Punky. So it's out of Africa, out of Africa versus out of America. You don't want to talk. He's shy now.
Yeah, he's not in his own home, so he's like, you can sit in the corner and be like a house good nigga and sit in the corner. You just try to show off in your house. Like you and I, you get treat you the same way. Now come off your mute to somebody fucking talking to you. Then you say it to Pumpkin? Then you tell it to her?
Literally in your house. What do you want from me? Like, what do you?
Shut the fuck up. Ain't nobody talking to you. Ain't addressing you. Then you
Yeah,
try to
so we
talk
got
how
it.
people
We
that
got the
good?
debate already set up. I don't got nothing else to say to this dude, man. Y'all got it.
Well, I'm literally in your house. What do you want from me? Fuck.
Okay, I got it.
Thank you, pretty.
Hey,
All
what
right,
do you
y'all.
want?
Yeah, go to my page. Check out that last video of this nigga copping pleas and shit.
Okay.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna take my ass to bed. It's 1 o'clock.
Okay. What's the next step for me with you guys then? What do you guys want from me?
Is it the way
What do you want from me?
you
Just say it.
love me, baby? Doom, doom, doom. Is it the way? All right, man. So I ain't give y'all motherfucking heads up, man. But a front and center, I'ma need y'all to come up together with a mini ma'am, a 40 piece. A 40 piece. I'm gonna need a 40 piece out y'all top, man. If y'all want me to goddamn make that bitch jump, no cap. And guarantee you make your money back. And if you don't, goddamn it, I'll pay you back, goddamn it. So I don't know how y'all gonna do it, how y'all gonna come up with it, but just do that, and then I got them. We can make this bitch shake. Other than that, man, this bitch is not gonna be of the original. It's gonna be something like the original. Mm-hmm.
Oh, Paris wants you to take over.
So my Indian partner.
What's up,
Man,
boy?
this is partner. Not y'all niggas. Y'all fake niggas. The
That's a
Oh, you
native.
a motherfucking lot. More than red. That's
oh,
crack on the
okay, the
screen, nigga.
native. The native.
I think ain't no
Blue
nigga. I think it's a
Avion.
Korean. I think it's a Korean.
How you gonna do it, man? How you and Suche gonna come up with it, man? You gonna pay 20, he gonna pay 20?
Hey, what?
Mm. Hmm?
He gonna pay you in fucking Chinese noodles.
How
You
y'all gonna do
know,
it?
pussies always like to get racist and then cry when someone calls you out on it. Shut
Nah,
the
you can get
fuck
racist on
up,
his you get
little
racist on
bitch.
his
Shut
ass.
your bitch up,
Shut up. Ain't nobody
There you
talking to you,
go.
Walpole. Go play with
Cuss his
yourself. Ain't
ass
nobody
out,
talking to
Blue
you.
Avion. Fuck
little
that nigga.
pussy.
I'm with you.
You little boy.
I'm scared. I'm up here on the whole panel.
Get down on his ass. I bet you won't meet up with
Say
him
what you
and
gotta
crash
say to
out.
me, dog.
Fuck that shit.
Shit,
Meet up and
I meet
crash
up with
out
you
over there.
anyway, boy. I'll fucking drop you.
Go ahead and drop me.
Ooh.
I don't give a fuck.
Ooh.
Go ahead and drop me, fuck.
That man say he'll meet up and crash out on
Hey,
your
go ahead
ass.
and drop me.
Wop.
I'm not begging to be here.
Ain't nobody
You
gonna
guys
drop you.
never
Gonna get
hold
this
me
work. Nobody gonna drop.
You
It's too
guys
easy
like
to
to
drop.
talk shit
I'm gonna
about
torture you up here
natives and
first.
then be
Shut the
Why
fuck
racist.
that
up. Ain't
man
nobody
say he
talking to
gonna
your
meet up
bitch
and
Go
ass.
crash
ahead and
out,
drop
bro?
me. I don't give a fuck. I'm not
Ain't nobody talking to you, Walpole. Ain't nobody talking to you. You wanna come put your cape
I
off
ain't
and you don't
begging
man.
to
Ain't
be
nobody talking
here.
to you.
No. Drop me
You shut
anytime
up.
you fucking want. Drop me.
Shut up. Ain't nobody talking.
Drop
Did I
me
address you yet?
anytime.
Did I address you yet? You sit over there and be quiet till we fucking stay talking to Walpole. You stay on your
Okay.
fucking mute until we drop you.
They say the
Stay on your
Siberian
fucking
cooking,
mute.
bro.
So I don't think he cooking in some Korean or some Chinese noodles.
Yeah, on my mama.
Ain't cooking shit. You guys are fucking scared little boys.
I'm glad you know that. Now again, now what you
You
say?
guys are the
Look,
ones with the fucking
look,
identity
you
crisis.
can go back on mute. You ain't much original. Go back on mute, mutation. Now go ahead, Quan. Finish your statement. Did I fucking
I'm
address you
just
yet,
telling
You
Blue?
you,
guys'
man,
problem. That
goddamn it, somebody gonna have to come up with a 40 piece unless a motherfucker don't want me to host, goddamn it. If y'all want me to host, I don't want to host. But motherfucker want me to host, man, please believe, man. Yeah, I'm gonna need a goddamn fee to make it to the club and get my and I need all my drinks free. Is it the way you
See, this
love
how you see
me?
that. See when you want to handle. See, what you come off your mic for? I ain't talking to you yet. I ain't address you yet, bitch, nigga. See, that's how you got to handle them niggas. See, when they over there and they lie, they can talk to you, create and drop you. Now they over here, now you can do the same thing. They can't do but sit there and take that shit. Take it.
I
No dick.
live
Oh.
too.
Now back to what I
You
was
a bitch
saying.
in your life and our
Yeah, you
lives.
be quiet. Hey, nobody talking to you, the big
Say
wall
what you
party.
want to me,
See,
man.
nobody talking to you.
Been
Shut up,
Say
bro.
bitches.
what you
Shut up,
want to me,
Korean.
man.
Man, nobody talking to you, Wong Tong.
Just say
Sit there. Ain't nobody, I'll address you. Stay on your fucking mic
I'm
until I
talking to
finish talking to Dick Quiet.
get off,
Did I fucking
man.
address you? Didn't you just tell us on your live? Stay on fucking mute till we
African
address
or
you. You
African.
do the same thing.
Yeah. Bitch, shut
Shut up, Walpole. You do the same thing. Go back on mute too. Go find something safe to do. Didn't you? I see. It's the same shit y'all was doing to us. Now you get to do it back to y'all because y'all ain't know shit. You see how that shit feel, huh? Bitch niggas.
It's safe around the scary ass people like you.
Hey,
Shit, you
hey,
ain't do
hey,
nothing
hey, shit
safe.
scary but your mama. Hey, shit scary but your mama. Now, like I was saying, back to our regular schedule
Get
program.
it off, man. Say what you want to me,
Did I
dog.
fucking say? Did I say come off your mic yet? I ain't talking to you yet. I address you. No, original niggas talking right now. Replicas come later.
Bitch, shut the
Original
fuck
people
up.
talking right now. Replicas come later. Fuck we talking about over here. Y'all gonna come over here and think y'all gonna do it and say what y'all want?
No, African. Yeah, that's
I don't give a fuck what you say. Nigga, be quiet. Nobody African but your mama.
my guy.
I go back on fucking mute till I call you.
He can't control himself. We're gonna drop you down to the comment till you learn some decorum.
There you go. Fucking hunt together.
They're like wild animals, dog. They just have no like they can't contain themselves.
I'm not Tyrone. I'm gonna tell you how I feel.
Is this the original?
And someone send Darquan a motherfucking bottle of goddamn Patron. That little shit he like. That
We'll
motherfucking
see.
host live. So that nigga can host a live for
On my mama. Yeah, me and my woman would greatly appreciate it. And I'm gonna go on mute when I get the fucking.
You had all that smoke over there for my people when they was on your panel. Now you quiet. Sit in the corner, little bitch. Mossy Cole, you come up here too. Shut the fuck up too, because nobody talking to you too. Siberian Husky too, Perno. And now you're gonna get the word in this bitch over here.
got a restriction. That's
Come back
crazy.
on another live. I mean, on another panel, another page.
Tell the nigga come back on another panel. Damn, disrespect.
Come back on another page.
Wow, you sound sensitive, Most Hated. Are you all right?
Nah, oh no, I'm just on. This is what I call karma. This
Are
is
you
what I'm gonna
leaning
give
to
you
the left?
karma tonight. Ain't
Are
nobody
you
telling you.
leaning
Did I address you? You don't address no originals up here. If you don't look like me, you're an original, nigga. You're a
I can
replica.
address
Replicas
anybody I
don't get no
want to.
verse over here. Replicas don't get no verse over here.
The problem is you can't take it.
Hey, I'm always like, hey, I'm giving it out all night. Pick a time and a place.
I'm talking to you now. Why you keep?
Because you're a replica. I just told you, replicas don't get to talk on this panel.
Because you can't take
Originals
it.
only.
You can't take it.
Only original. Are you
You can't
original?
take it. That's why.
Only
You can't take
originals
it.
get to talk over here.
You
Are
can't
you
take.
original?
Man, you
Look how
can't keep
did.
saying
Look
you
how
can't take it. That's some freaky ass shit for you.
that's to say that just shows
Yeah,
that's
exactly. It's a
zesty.
double entendre. He knows what I'm talking about.
I don't know
I'm
that
saying, so
either.
you telling him he can't take what on the double entendre?
Guess. You're a smart guy.
I'm
Guess.
saying, so you gay?
That's a gay answer. You're talking about some guess.
Exactly. Zesty as shit. Told you the booty bandits. I don't know.
Ooh, now you're all zesty. Ooh, gay. You're a zesty person, aren't you?
So blue. So
Yeah,
blue.
you
Now
tweaking.
Real
that
zesty.
hold on real quick. So now that I'm able to talk to
Ah,
you.
so zesty.
Hold on, Monster, real quick. Now that I'm able to talk to you, I didn't appreciate y'all having OHF and Sutek and a couple of other in y'all background when they really is for y'all side. Like I felt some type of way about that, and I don't even just be over in OHF live like that, but still, just the fact that they really ride for y'all and they go against the Black Indians or whatever, and but y'all got them on the background and stuff.
I clearly stated to you that OHF is not a bad thing. OHF is
Now
actually
speak up. You got a whole lot. You got a whole lot of bass when you on
But
your live.
it's
Speak
more.
up now.
It was more than just OHF though. I'm talking about majority of the people that was on there.
Which one? State who it
Really,
is.
how about 90% of the people on there? Like I was looking
Which
and
one? State the name. State the user.
OHL, Sutek, Shaka, Big Shaka.
They were in
I mean, it
here
was.
and they were in here and addressed me about it. Like, what's up?
Say what now?
Sutek was literally in here addressing me about it. Like,
Oh, well, I don't know. I just came. I just by the time they
He
shared me the
addressed you about a debate
when
because
they
you pussied out at
when
one
they
point, and
sh-
then you
when
was
they
in
sh-
his inbox like a little
somebody
bitch.
shared
That's
me
what he
the
addressed you about.
what do you
well
want from me?
somebody shared me the live.
What do
By
you
the time I
guys
got in
want
here,
from me?
y'all was setting
Hey,
up a
hold on.
debate.
Pumpkin, what do you guys want from me?
No, what I'm saying, like, I think you kind of missing the point. Like, they are on y'all side when it comes to like the science and what in the history part of y'all being the first people here, and they go against their own people on that aspect of the information part. But yet y'all turn around, got them on the background talking about them. Though I just find it kind of out of pocket.
We told you why, right? We told you why.
Why? No, not really. Why? Because of Carolina?
Nanya told you what was up, why we had them on the background.
Because of Carolina, but what she got to do with the information though?
Who is Carolina to you? Is she
She ain't nothing. I just know she being.
black? Is she Indian? Is she white? Who is she to you?
I mean, she ain't nothing to me. But far as my knowledge, she's half white, half native. Far as I know, and I could be wrong on that. But I don't, like I said, I don't know her like
You're
that.
definitely wrong about her having indigenous ancestry, bro.
Well, I don't know. I can just go by what she say. I don't know.
I'm here to
But
tell you that she's not part of the indigenous community at
okay,
all.
but that's besides the point. Like, what
Well,
does
what's the point?
Carolina got to do with it though? Like, the information is for y'all. That I don't know why y'all. So to me, it looked like there's a personal grudge with Carolina and y'all dragging other folks in there. That's what it looked like to
No,
me. Folks that even on
it's
y'all
not a
side.
personal grudge. It's Carolina is claiming to be Native American when she's not. That's the only problem with her. Nothing else. It's
Okay,
not.
what proof do you have that she's not part Native
Do you want to
American?
see it? Have you heard her claims to indigenous ancestry, or like, what do you mean?
I mean, well, we can say the same about y'all too. Now we can say that about y'all as
If I
well. We
was
can
to
say
say
y'all
where
are
I'm from, would you guys
YT.
debate it?
I'm just saying, like we can say that about y'all as well. So
Well, do you want me to tell you where I'm from, and you can put it up for debate?
I mean, well, Carolina also told us where she was from. Like, what
Where is
make
she from
you
then?
your indigenous better than
Where is she
hers or
from?
anybody else?
Pumpkin, where is she from?
Okay, all right. I'm not finna make this about Carolina. I don't know why she keep
Well,
getting brought up.
you're
That's
asking
wasn't my
about it.
point.
Where
My
is she
point
from?
was about y'all having OHF now on y'all background when they support y'all claim or whatever.
Well, I'm asking you, where is she from?
I
If
don't
she's
care. Like
if she's
why we keep
indigenous,
talking
where is
about
she from?
Carolina? Why we keep talking
Okay,
about
it's not
her?
about. It's not. Hold on, Pumpkin, because I had to get up for this. It's not about Carolina. It's about you using Carolina to attack other BLK people. We understand that y'all are racist. We get it. And you guys have a problem with anybody else claiming Native American or indigenous other than white people. But we look at you, we look at what you look like, we look at what all y'all look like, and y'all don't have a problem with white people. You look like white people. Then when we say that, we're racist. We're tired. We're tired of y'all, especially you. You being old as fuck, how you look. We're tired. Like, stop using Carolina to attack other BLK people.
I agree with that, Kai. I definitely agree with that.
All y'all ain't nothing but anti-black people. All y'all. Y'all wake up with us on y'all mind, host lives about us, and hide behind y'all indigeneity to be anti-black. Half of y'all that claim to be native ain't in nobody tribe. Not even enrolled, not even connected to the tribe. Because nobody will get a chance to check y'all.
Brother, you want me to state where I'm
I'm
from?
not your fucking brother. We ain't go to school together. I ain't come out your mama cat. We ain't got
Do
the
you
same
want me
daddy
to
nor mama.
state where
We
I'm
ain't no
from?
brother. So don't call me
Do
no
you
fucking
want to
brother.
look up
You
my
are
mental?
racist. You are racist.
Sure, okay. In what way?
You are the scum of the earth.
Okay,
You
thank
don't
you.
like people because the color of their skin and what they stands for.
Oh, gee, thank you.
Don't be humble now. Talk the same shit you were talking on your panel. Keep that same energy.
Keep the
Now
same.
you come
What do
over
you
here
want
because
to
you ain't
hear?
got your posse with you,
That
you ain't
you're
got your
not
crew with you, you ain't
indigenous?
got no
What do you
mute
want to
button,
hear?
you got no power. You want to sit up here and be humble now like you humble. Nigga, you ain't no
Oh, what's
humble
up
person.
then? Say
You
what you
was a
gotta say.
racist.
I'm
Now
here.
you was a racist. You just don't
I'm
want to be you
here.
got no mute button, you can't do nothing. You powerless. You like an
Say what
unarmed
it is,
security guard
man.
in the stove.
Say what
You
it
like an
is.
unarmed security guard in the store because you ain't got no power. So
Get
now
your
you got
shit
no
off,
choice but to
man.
sit
I'm
here and
here.
eat this shit. But if we was in your side of
Yeah,
town,
okay.
you would be calling people
Okay.
stupid, dumb, and all
Yeah.
kind of names.
Say what it is
Besides,
then.
but now the shoe on the
Say
other
what's
foot,
up
you
then.
don't
I'm here,
like it.
dog. Say what it
Now the
is.
shoes on the other foot, you
This
don't
is
like it.
your space. Get me then.
Yeah,
Cut me up.
yeah,
Barbecue.
you don't like it.
Yeah, okay. I'm
Because earlier you
available.
told us stay on your fucking mic until we address.
Okay.
Guess what?
Yeah. Say what
Stay on your fucking mic until you addressed. You yelled at several times at my people on the panel and showed your ass. Thought you had help. Now look at you.
Let me just say this. This space right here is a mixture. There's a mixture of people who believe y'all are the true indigenous. There's also a group that believe that they are the true indigenous. But at the end of the day, despite what anybody believe, we're not gonna tolerate racism towards any of us. The ones who believe they is and one who supports y'all. We're not gonna tolerate racism from y'all. Point blank, period. I support my people. I don't care how they
Well,
think.
I ain't.
I don't care what type of history they think
Oh,
they origins. I'm gonna support my folks because y'all support each other too. So
them
it is
niggas
what
been
it
you
defending
is.
know
these
what?
people
I
for
gotta
months
leave
and
now.
years.
I gotta
Let
go
them
work for the
motherfuckers,
white
all my
man
ninjas
who's
Hold
on
off
on,
here.
hold
my
on, hold on, hold on,
wage.
soul food.
I
Hold
will
on.
see you guys when I wake up at 3 p.m. ish. I gotta go work. I'll see you guys in the morning. Fuck y'all.
Well, fuck you.
All the ninjas on here. Let that nigga be racist towards these niggas who've been defending them for years. Don't defend these motherfuckers. They deserve that shit. Let them
Absolutely.
motherfuckers be as racist as possible. Don't defend shit. These are the type of people that these people align with. They call us pretendians. They call them real when they know these people are racist. They not just wake up racist. Their ancestors been racist. Why do you think what happened to our people happened to our people? We tell y'all that every day that they align with YT people. We show y'all articles and books that they've been aligned with YT people 300 years ago. So I don't understand how y'all don't see that these people could be the slave owners. These people could be the slave catchers. These people could be the triple Ks. Y'all don't understand that part of history. So since y'all defend these people
I
on the
mean,
things they did to our
let's
ancestors, let them motherfuckers
let's
be
soul
racist towards
food.
these motherfuckers.
Hold on, soul food. To me is information aside. I don't at this point I don't care about information. I don't care about who's here. I don't care about all that. They
That's you,
racist,
pumpkin. But this
period.
shit happened to our families, pumpkin.
Once again, I'm not talking about information. Now we can debate that, but the point is they don't look at that. They look at black folks, period. They don't care what side of the argument you on. They are
That's too
racist
bad.
towards
But
us,
but but
period.
That's all
but
y'all
pumpkin.
answers for standing
This
with them
not a
though.
new ideology. They've been doing this since they've been here, since they became Native Americans. That's what we telling y'all. This ain't new. They've been aligning with the YT slave owners, the YT slave catchers, the people who write the laws. This is not new.
Well, I mean, yeah, I agree
Y'all
with
act
that.
like
And
they just
most of them
popped up
white, I
in
agree with that.
1900
But
and became racist. Their ancestors was racist. So if you know they racist and they've been racist, why don't you believe that they would align with the YT people when slavery was going on?
We keep trying to tell y'all giving the world to motherfuckers that didn't own it and don't give a fuck about you and spit in your faces for giving
I
them the
don't
world.
look. Like I
Because
said,
look, it's a
I
race war
Yep.
bubbling right now. And y'all the type of people that's gonna be like the Native Americans on our side, and y'all gonna turn around and gonna put a knife in your back.
Blow y'all motherfucking
And
shit
that's just
away.
like the way he came and expressed himself on this panel without no interruption. How he was interrupting us and disrespecting us when we came on his panel.
make
I
in the
don't
back,
even
make them.
that's just
All
crazy.
right.
Because a lot of our people think like you, pumpkin. They think these people are just like us, these minorities all around the globe.
No,
Around North
who
America.
soulful? Why did you keep talking about? I don't think you is
No, well,
registering.
really, yeah, not like
I
you,
don't.
pumpkin.
I
You
don't
starting
think
to wake
it's.
up now.
I don't think it's registering soul food. I don't think you get what I'm saying, bro. I
I
know
think
that
he
they are. I mean, he keep talking about information. Keep talking about. I'm not talking about that. I'm beyond that. It's above that. It's above that. You keep
it is above that soul food. I wholeheartedly agree with you. I like definitely do. Like first on code, then after, believe it or not.
right on code
And
first.
yeah, on code first, but then after that, I do believe like the same people that's defending them. There's some Africans, African Americans, Black Americans, however they want to identify. They the problem.
The
And I
only
was
way
saying
you can be on
we could talk
code
about
though,
that too because they the problem.
Yeah,
A
I'm
lot of
tired of
them
being on
are the
code with
the
problem.
motherfuckers.
only way you can be
It's
on
getting.
code if you know the
I'm just
real
saying,
history
being
behind
on
what
code
happened,
is
like
getting
Soul
real
P,
old behind
like
some
Soul Pooh
motherfuckers
was
that like to
saying.
get talked about, and
That's true, Billy. Because I was like,
like
low
it's
key,
getting
I really
real
don't want to
old.
defend them, but
I didn't
because
Like
heard
whenever
being on
something
code is
happens, we
getting
always
real fucking old.
be the one
these
to
people.
defend their ass.
These people said if we got to go on the what's it called? I heard people on. I'm talking about Pan Africans and people who defend these people say if we go into a WAR with these people, they gonna help the natives. I didn't heard that from these people. I'm
Okay, but
not sure.
that's not that's who that's you got to deal with that individual because everybody ain't saying that. You got like people like in the syndicate, the adjustment syndicate, they definitely don't be saying that, and they full pan African. So you got to deal with that on the individual basis, and I definitely don't feel like that because to me, I stay on code. I don't care how y'all feel, how y'all think of the history. I'm on code with y'all, and I'm not gonna allow nobody to come in here and disrespect any of y'all, no matter what side y'all on. Period.
I look at them like the triple K. That's how I look at them, and because y'all don't know the real history, so everybody don't look at them like that, and that's a problem to me because when shit go down,
And
because if
that's a
you look
problem.
at what's
That's a
going
problem
on.
with me too. That's a problem with me too. The ones who do that, I have a problem with that as well.
They grouping more brown people that all that brown and black togetherness. I'm talking about those people actually too, and the people who defend them. That is gonna make us. We're gonna be in a fucked up position at the end if everybody keep looking at these people not understanding the real history. If you don't know the real history, you're gonna be looking at these people as allies. These people have never been and will never be our allies. And I don't understand if y'all know that. If y'all look at these people like Triple K, there's no reason y'all will put past what we're telling y'all or
y'all would put past that these people will be allies with us to go against the YT people when they look up to these colonizers? Why you think they, if they really went through the Trail of Tears, why do y'all think
Bro,
they would
I
look up
can't
to these
stand you
colonizers?
motherfuckers. I ain't gonna lie to you, bro, because y'all want to be black one day, then
Hold on, don't do that. Don't drop Saeed now. But yeah,
But
but
what I'm
like I
saying,
say,
they gonna
I'm
team up
finna
with
drop.
them.
I
I'm keeping the
mean,
shit real, bro, because niggas are saying that they ain't black yesterday, now they black today, because a nigga called y'all the N-word, bro. Y'all soft in a bitch, because when y'all get up on here and y'all talk shit about the natives,
You see what I'm saying? We defend the race. So we can say
uh,
whatever about YT, but if a YT come up here and calls the N-word, we attack them. But if it's the natives, because people looking at them in a
nah,
different
y'all
lens,
mad about that
I
shit,
don't
but it's the
understand that.
goddamn truth, bro.
So what about
I
what
ain't gonna
YT
hold
people
you,
do?
hold
bro.
on,
What
y'all. Y'all
so it's okay
don't
for
drop
YT to
him.
do
It's
it?
Let him
nice though. It's
talk.
the
Cause I'm
truth.
trying to
I'm
see.
with y'all when it say fuck them right now. But I'm telling you on some real shit. Y'all talk about all this shit about people gonna have to get on our side and get with the code and everything like that, bro. Bro, you don't know what the code is, you dumb bitch. Like you keep on
Yeah,
getting
it's
on
not
here
no
talking about
code.
the history and shit. Nigga, the whole point of why people arguing is because we don't agree with your ass, nigga. And you get up over here antagonize another group of people. Now you in some shit talking about, why would y'all help me? Y'all just gonna let them
oh, hold
disrespect
up,
me?
no, no,
So how
Saeed,
is saying our
Yes,
Saeed, hold
people
up,
yes,
hold up,
yes,
no,
yes,
indigenous?
no, no,
yes, yes,
so wait a minute,
yes.
so wait a
That's the
minute,
truth.
Saeed,
That's the
no, you
truth.
nigga, no,
That's
see,
the
Saeed,
truth.
that's why I said you too
But I'm
young to
gonna
even
keep
be in
shit
this. No, let me,
thigh with y'all, bro. Like, come
I'll
on.
let you finish. Listen to me. That's why I say you too young for
I'm
this shit,
listening,
bro.
bro.
Because we don't antagonize anybody. We ain't go fucking with nobody. You know who come fucking with us, knocking at
Exactly.
our door? Africans and natives, my nigga. We don't bother nobody. Niggas been like that since the dawn of time. We don't fucking bother nobody, my nigga.
Ah
Niggas have
man,
always
don't
been
go bring
bothering
up a
us.
history book talking about this shit on
So
this
Just
like,
like how
motherfucking
stop.
you
app. You niggas in
No,
particular
just
I
are
like how
will
niggas
you
go
that
bring
go
just
up.
around
popped
That's how you know
antagonizing
that
niggas.
Africans ain't us, cause them
Hold
niggas
on,
was
because you're
fucking
trying.
selling each other and shit, bro,
just
doing the
like you
worst type
just
of
popped
shit, bro.
up
Exactly.
in the box,
Niggas
When
was
you was
just
over
over
like
here
you
there in the
just
fucking
popped
Native
up in
chilling.
the
Lives
box
last
fucking
year,
with us.
when y'all was in the
Literally,
African
just
Lives
like you
So
last
just
stop.
year,
So
you
just
in
like you
that
stop.
just
little fuck shit.
just popped up in the box fucking with us right now. Just like you doing right now. See how
Bruh,
we over here
Steely,
minding our business?
Steely.
And
Bitch, I'm over here every motherfucking day. I'm tired.
I don't understand what the fuck is Saeed.
Y'all chill on the
I don't
dropping.
understand what is his stance. I wholeheartedly I see what you saying, Pumpkin, but Soul Food is spot on with the shit. These are people that for years have been defending and kissing those folks' ass. This is exactly what the fuck they get. You need to be slapped in the face.
I mean, yeah, I
Mm-hmm.
agree. I
And
agree. I want
Saeed
to
need to shut the
be
fuck up because he already know it's been some big heavy hitters on this goddamn app. Saeed ain't one of
I think that y'all are
I
right,
mean,
but but
y'all
if a
chill
native were to
on
come
the
in here,
dropping.
I would expect that we would all be on code. If a native were to come into the panel, start talking shit, I wouldn't let nobody and talk shit to y'all and call y'all out y'all name or nothing like that. And I think that's
I
what
get that,
like.
but at the same time, I'm tired of doing that for y'all when y'all disrespect our literal
let me
ancestors by
calm
telling
down a
us
I
little
but I
bit
don't
because
but
who the
I
he's
fuck
but
we
I
triggering
are.
but
somebody.
but
But
I
let me
wouldn't
But
understand what I was
disrespect
but
saying.
to be fair,
He
but
if
I
knows
wouldn't
that them
disrespect
Indians
or
but
defending
argue
each
I'm
with
gonna
other
or
ask
hurt
a,
minding their
people.
business. He
I
I'm
knows
don't
gonna
that.
think
ask a
you
fair question. Why would I
y'all really
continue
get what I'm
defending
trying to really
you?
get at with
Why
y'all.
would anyone
My
continue
point is
defending
that when
y'all and
y'all want to
y'all
be
call
aligned
hold
with
up,
black,
Don't drop me
hold
no
up,
fucking
hold up,
y'all
real,
more.
pick y'all pick
hold
and
up
One
real
choose.
quick,
second.
Y'all
hold up
pick
real
and
quick,
choose when
Saeed. Hold up
it's
real
One
gonna
quick.
be
second,
like
one
that.
second, one second. It's not about them. It's about not letting nobody disrespect nobody that looks like you or identifies or even kicks it with you
Well,
or
guess
talks with you,
what?
nothing
Guess
like
what?
that. You feel me?
When I
Again, that's
defend
their
y'all,
own
y'all
fight.
turn
I'm
around.
not getting in their
When
shit.
we defend y'all, y'all turn around and disrespect us and be like, "Oh, you're not who you say you are." So I'm tired of being
Defend
on
us from
code
who?
Okay.
with well, I'm tired of being on code with niggas who don't want to be on code when it comes to my ancestors. Like that shit's getting old.
Exactly. They say fuck us. So
So
fuck
But
them.
we but
y'all
we
say
but
fuck
we
us,
argue
it's gonna be
amongst
the
each
same way.
other.
Okay, but bills. But
My
hold
point
on
being,
now.
my
Right.
point being, I'm sorry, real
Hold
quick,
on, real
Pumpkin.
quick. Side. Hold on, just real quick. Like I agree with her. Like we ain't gonna all agree on the history, of course. We ain't all gonna agree on our origin. That's fine. But at the end of the day, I'm gonna back y'all when it comes to the outsiders. You get what I'm saying? Whether they YT, whether they native, Asian, whatever. You know, we can in-house fight all day long with each other. That's different. But the outsiders, I'm gonna go toe to toe with them for y'all. Like that's how I
Fine,
see
that's
it.
fine for you, Punker. But let me say this. Let me just make an example. Like yesterday, I was on Josh's panel discussing the information, minding my fucking business. OHF brought his stupid ass over there fucking with me for no reason. You think I give a damn about them having him on the backdrop? No, because I didn't do shit to this motherfucker. But he came over there being derogatory towards me for no apparent reason. I feel like they getting a dose of their own goddamn medicine. I'm
Me
not
too.
defending shit no more. Cause these the same
Hmm.
motherfuckers who kiss ass for those people. Now you is a different story. Maybe because you say you're of African descent. But since we're on the other side of the spectrum, these folks we didn't call hell out of their ass for 4 whole fucking with me. 4 years in counting. Going on 6 years for the rest of them who got here first. Fuck them. Ain't nobody finna get that goddamn pressure raised upset over them funky ass motherfuckers. I say they get exactly what the fuck they deserve. That ain't nothing but karma. And if you think you gonna put bad seeds in the universe and this shit ain't gonna return unfold to your ass, then you must be sadly mistaken. Fuck
Yeah.
them. Cause the bitch came over there fucking with me for no fucking reason today. Calling me all out my
But
fucking name.
I agree with like, for example, OHF, like some of the stuff with the natives. I agree with that or whatever. I wasn't feeling that too well. He got a lot on modded up or whatever. But you know, I don't know. I just see things different. Like, when the shit hit the fan, I'm gonna be on y'all side regardless of who's right, who's wrong. You my people. At the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna back you. Period.
I was on a
But you
panel
gotta
one
look at it
day.
like,
Our people was telling them about the atrocities they indigenous people went through, right? They was muting them, disrespecting them. Then a native from Canada come up there. This one I just said lost all respect for him. A native from Canada came up there and was like, "We're getting attacked by people. This is going to make people attack us even more. We're getting attacked." Start making crime, making this sob story. Everybody shut up. They muted everybody. Let her talk for about 10, 20 minutes and was like, "Oh, for real? See, this why y'all can't be claiming pretendianism and all this extra shit." I'm looking like, nigga, this bitch is lying. Ain't shit going on with them people. And then when our people was telling you about the atrocity our answers went through, you didn't give two fucks. But then y'all got sympathy when these racist ass Native Americans come up here. That should
So
be crazy to me.
I don't think like I think like when if you're on a native person's panel, like you're subject to like to them muting you and all that kind of shit. I think what Pumpkin is saying is like if they are in our space, then she's not gonna let them talk to y'all or us any kind of way. I think that's what if I'm not mistaken, that's what she's saying. It's not about
y'all missing
Yeah,
it. Y'all
yeah,
it's not
missing
about
it.
hold on,
yeah.
Y'all
hold on. It's
missing
not
it.
about defending Carolina or OHF. But if OHF were to come in here, not if Carolina were to come in here, but if OHF were to come in here, like I don't think that Pumpkin would let no native call him out his name either. That don't go for Carolina, but for
Yeah.
OHF, I think so. But
For
that's
prime
just on
example, it's
our
like
panel
this,
Yeah,
though.
though.
and that's what I'm saying. And I don't fully agree with, OHF's tactic. I don't know what's the word, but his tactic, how he's doing things. I don't fully agree with that. I feel like it's a black space. Y'all gonna have a voice before anybody else. You get what I'm saying? Like the natives, they
Right.
the guests here. Y'all, this y'all home. The natives and the other folks, they the guests. So y'all, we gonna definitely, you gonna get a voice over here for anybody else. You ain't gonna get
Right.
shut down. But
They
but
don't
right,
reciprocate
that's
the
what I'm
same
saying. But
energy.
yeah, so he, you know what I'm saying, he run his life different or whatever. But that's how I see. This how I think if it's gonna be a black space, it's gonna be a black space, and y'all, we gonna hear y'all stories and everything before anybody else.
Yeah, well,
But
with
see,
you, Pumpkin, I
but
can
see, that's the but.
understand. You can go TikTok.
But it's like this though too, bro. It's like a prime example. Like when we were just talking to the one who just left, who was talking crazy. The reason I did what I did is because for one, he was being racist. So I saw how he did all my people when they went in the fucking in his live. You see what I'm saying? That's why I treated him the same way
As
he
you
was treating
should, bro.
y'all.
Hell
And
yeah.
and And at the end of the motherfucking day, I don't care how he not gonna come up here and think he can run the show and talk to y'all any kind of way and not get a dose of his own medicine. And like I said, me and Pretty could be going to a heated battle, right? We could be in a heated battle. But if one of them motherfuckers come in here and try to say something to her, I'm gonna defend her. I'm like, man, get the fuck up out of here. This don't concern you. This is between me and her. Had nothing to do with you. Because let me tell you why. When what's his name tried to say something to that girl on the panel, what did that bitch nigga do? He laid up there and dropped somebody up the panel and said, what he said? Stay on fucking mute until somebody address you.
Yeah, he
That
did.
girl, he stood on business
He was
behind
over.
that
Yeah, he
native
was over
girl.
there.
He stood on business behind her. That's the same thing Pumpkin trying to tell us up right now. It doesn't matter what type of time they on. They still defend their own no matter what against the other race. So the
Now,
same rules apply here. We stay on. We could be arguing like a mother against each other. If one of them African or one of them come in here, or Italian or fucking or whatever that ain't one of us, let them have it. We can go back to beefing later, but we can let them motherfuckers have it. Get them up out of there. We got to deal with them. They can go back to what we was on, what our regular scheduled program was. That's all we
like,
did.
I agree with
I
that.
mean, yeah, I'm with you right there, but shit, I'm just saying they don't have the same energy for us. They don't
I ain't
protect
gonna lie,
us.
they really
I
don't
can
do the same shit for us, and it's getting old, bro.
They
And
don't
and,
no,
and
they
protect
it's
don't.
us.
gonna
But
So
come.
what?
they
Why?
no,
And
no,
look,
Yeah,
no.
and
So
and
I
look,
it's
agree.
gonna
so
look.
look.
I
I'm
Listen,
gonna be honest with
agree
you.
with
It's gonna
that.
listen
come. I'm
though.
gonna be.
Listen. I'm with y'all with that. Listen, what I'm saying. But as long as we in this room here.
Oh, okay,
If
okay. I
we
see what you mean. Okay, okay,
in
okay.
this room
Yeah.
here, if a native or Italian or anybody that don't look like us from this diaspora that don't look like us, bro, come in this motherfucker. We could be like I said, we could be in this room in the uproar. If we see an outsider come in this motherfucker, our job is to stop what we doing, get on their ass, get them up out of here, and go back to our regular scheduled program. Because why? Technically, anybody who not one of us is trespassing, basically, because they're gonna treat you like a trespasser in their house. That's why I treated him the way I treated him earlier to give him a dose of his own medicine. Because why? You have to pay attention to what they do. No matter what the natives do, they going to stand up for their people in front of their people if you're not one of them. And you
I
can't
get what
knock
you.
that.
And you know what? I get what
We
you
can't
did, and
knock
much
that.
respect because
We
you
got
did
to fucking do the same thing to make us to happen. We gotta take a stance and
right
stand
because
up to
he
show the
thought he was
motherfucker they
gonna
can't
come
come
over
in this
here and be
motherfucker and
comfortable.
do
I
it
get
to
it. I
us.
get what you was doing.
Exactly.
I get it.
We
You
But
because
made
see,
like
it
my
we
very
gotta
thing
show them that
is,
they
uncomfortable.
can't come over and do it.
Right.
how
Okay.
I
Saeed dropped,
defend
or like
Pumpkin
if
and
y'all
them.
muting people, hold on. If Saeed dropped, like, or we muting people, and I'd be like, stop muting or bring it back up, bro. But when I start doing that to that native, I'm not gonna say sure to be like or have sympathy for him or be like, hey, stop dropping, stop muting, because that bitch ass
Right.
nigga
Did,
on some
did
hoe
y'all
shit.
did y'all hear me say anything? Usually I be like, don't drop, don't mute. I ain't say a goddamn
Hell
thing when he
no,
was muting
treat
that
Not
treat
native
that
boy.
nigga
I
even
ain't say
worse.
shit.
because before I did it, I was driving, but before I did it, I went to the back chat and read what y'all was saying in the back chat, and then I went in there live and saw how they were trying to talk to you, because Pumpkin, you came in peace. You came in peace. You trying to you were trying to have a decent conversation. Bill was on mute, and I reading the chat and stuff. I'm like, what this was going on? So I sat back and read everything was going on. I said, okay. And Tyrone ass ain't come off his mic. He in the camera, but they ain't saying nothing. Like
He ain't
he's
say
scared to
one
defend
word.
himself. I'm like, what the fuck going on here? So I said, okay, cool. But when I had picked my phone back up and came back to the live, I saw he was over here. I said, look at God. And I was like, fuck it, I just hit the pedal and I just did the same thing to him when he was doing y'all over there. I told y'all earlier, I don't spare them. I don't spare them at all. I don't play with them under no circumstances. So I treated him, and you see how I humbled him? He had none of that smoke he had over there in his house. He was humble as hell over here. He was out there. He was uncomfortable. He didn't have no control. He couldn't mute. He couldn't drop. He couldn't say. He was out of his comfort zone. So every chance you get like that, you handle them niggas, man. You handle them bitch ass niggas. That's all you can do. He said he
Talk
sat
about
here and
what do
took it
you
like a good
want from
boy.
me? What do you want from me? Like a hoe.
He begging. Yeah, he begging. What do you want from me? But just a few minutes ago when we was in your live, you was talking
He
big
was
shit.
big and he was big and bad then.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was. I saw that.
That's real big. Over here, he's a little bitch.
He can beg. What do you want from me? What you mean? Everybody say, well, you talking to Sue about a debate, something that you don't even know nothing about. That's why I say, coming over here, I don't give a fuck what they do. Come over here, we gotta stay together. No matter what, we set you claim, it don't fucking matter. We come together, we could go back to that shit later. We could get on their ass and get them up out of here, because they're gonna do it, but come over here and try to be disrespectful. But we already know what type of time. They ain't gonna show no source. They ain't gonna do that. They gonna all come over here and just talk shit. That's it.
Nah, that
Well,
I
if
agree
it's
with.
Sutek
I
and
agree
them
with.
niggas or
My
Saeed and
whole
them
point
niggas,
was when,
I don't
man,
give
bro,
a
shut
fuck.
the fuck up.
Let them niggas be racist
Like,
towards
nah,
you.
look,
These
nobody
niggas.
be over there doing all that extra shit. Like, nobody be over there defending them niggas on
Say,
the
Ian,
native
I ain't
panel
gonna
or
really
nothing
lie.
like that.
I ain't got no problem
Hold
with you,
on.
but you the op too. You really the
Hold on,
op too.
bruh.
I
China,
said
shut
pumpkin
your
and them,
ass up.
but
I'm
not no
tired of
nigga.
that shit, bruh.
Right.
I
So
sound ignorant, bruh. Like, what I'm trying to say real quick is that Uwa is right. But when it comes to what you guys do, you guys will choose when you guys want to defend black people. Just because a nigga's not with you on the information tip and saying that you gotta agree with y'all,
Ian.
don't mean that I'm gonna be over here talking about anti-black ass shit. So don't be over here trying to put that shit on people just because they don't agree with your ass, bro. That shit petty as hell. That shit weird as hell.
No, y'all go to a different
That's
Bro,
y'all
extent.
side. That ain't us.
Pumpkin
bro,
and
That's y'all
Paris
side.
don't
bro,
agree with
Y'all do
us,
it
but
all
they
day
don't do what
long.
y'all do.
bro.
That's a
Nobody
difference.
do what
Which
y'all
is
do.
But
why I
Everybody be
can't
but
over
fuck
there.
with it. Which is
but
why I
hold
can't
on.
fuck
But
with it.
Your
Sutek
ass
now
eating.
be Sutek now be on them. That one thing I can say about Sutek now, they do be on the natives, like the racist ones.
Yes,
They
On
them
do.
motherfuckers
ass.
had
I
got
ain't
on
gonna
their
lie.
ass. They done
Yeah.
switched their play up now, Punkin. I don't know how long you been around them, but
Bro, China
What you
shit.
say?
you
What you
Because
say,
your ass
China?
was over there trying to frolic
no,
around
be
one
quiet,
nigga
say
than the
E. Let me
next.
talk to Punkin. I ain't never been with no coon shit, so shut the
I think
fuck
after they
up.
got
Uh-huh.
into it with Brown Girl Pride, they changed their
Yep,
perspective on
that's when
shit.
it happened. That's when it happened, right after her.
Because they barely let us talk on their panel, but as soon as a native come up there, he get the undivided attention, get to talk 5 minutes uninterrupted, all type of stuff. So I don't understand. They ain't one never with us. They didn't care about the what we were saying and what our ancestors went through. But I seen them people get all type of love when they come up there and talk about their ancestors. That's when I'm like, oh,
Who
I
you
see
talking
what it
about?
is.
The syndicate?
Syndicate, OHF,
No, it
Red,
ain't just.
all
It's
they
like,
whole circle.
see, it's like another thing though too. People like OHF, Dean, people like Kofi, there's a few other people around here. They gave these natives a platform and thought it was cool for them to come on their
Mm-hmm.
platform and disrespect the Black Americans and those who claim indigenous and stuff like that. There, so they never checked them. They let them disrespect us on their panel. So when they leave their panels, they can go to another panel and let it ride and get away with the same stuff. Because if you go back and look at those different people panels, think about it. Dean has the most racist natives as his minds. OHF has natives as his minds that's anti-black also. And they play like they don't know. A lot of these niggas be smashing these natives. That's why they take up from us a lot of times too. That's another story for another day.
Facts.
But
Facts.
that's,
Facts,
that's another
True.
story for
facts.
another
That's
day.
true.
But at the same time, though, look at these mods and some of these people play and some of these lives you go to who these natives are. And it'll open up your eyes to a whole lot of the shit that goes on. And like I said, don't get me wrong, I can't tell nobody how to run their live. I can't do that because we can't police. But at the same time, though, I just wanted to tell y'all, whenever y'all see these certain natives, man, don't play no games with them. I don't give a fuck if you on whoever live you on. If it's a live like Pumpkin Live, because y'all already know if y'all come on our side, they come on our side of the track. It's fair game. Y'all already know on our lives, it's fair game. We don't play with them on our side of the tracks. It just be some of these black people that be giving them the pass to some be catering to them niggas. Some, oh, y'all original people that open that door for them to think it's okay to disrespect us and stuff like that there. But and it just irks me sometimes and runs me hot when I see my people. I don't give a fuck what you claiming, black, African American, African descent. I don't care about any of that shit right now. It's just the fact that my people do be selling out to them, bruh. And when you sell out to them, it's like a sign of weakness to us. And it's like, okay, we could
Mm-hmm.
like prime example. They feel like they got Tyrone where they wanted because
Mm-hmm.
Tyrone. Look what Tyrone did tonight, dog. Everybody was up there. He not came off his mic not one time and defended
Facts.
Pumpkin, defended any
Facts.
fucking body
Mm-hmm.
that was looking like him. He was like a hush puppet up there tonight. It's like somebody took his voice box and got it in the fucking box. He couldn't talk until they give it back to him. Ain't no way that would have rolled on our side of the tracks, bro.
When Pumpkin went
And
on the
that's what I
panel, we
Facts.
all
mean.
wrote up in there in the comments on the panel, like we supported Pumpkin, like you feel me, no matter what. And Pumpkin supported Bill, like no matter what.
Right. I didn't even know.
Whatever.
I didn't even know they was over. And then the trip part about it, he was the dude was up here. He was talking shit about Sutek before Sutek even came. when I before I left, Sutek was not even in the room before I left, and he was talking shit about Sutek, and I left. And I came back. When I came back, Sutek was on the panel. You feel me? And at the same, I'm like saying to myself, like, what is he talking shit about Sutek for? And then what y'all don't know is that background that they had in that live. I'm gonna tell you who they all those people are because I'm affiliated with those people. He had Josh, Jocko, Sutek, Carolina, shit. He had a few other people on there. I gotta see the background again,
OHF,
so I can name
Big
Big
OHF.
Shaka, a couple of
Shaka.
more.
I can
Yeah,
name
Big
all those people off
Shaka.
there. All those people is he majority of the people he have on there is because they are affiliated with Carolina. Josh on the backdrop because Josh defend the blacks and he defend the natives. Jocko on there because they don't like Jocko because Jocko's a Lumbee and they feel like Jocko the Lumbee's not real Indians. See, you got to look at the bigger play on why they got those people on there, and they feel like Suchek, Big Shaka, and all those people on there because they're affiliated. And Ponsa, the young lady, the
Yeah, with
native girl, yeah,
Carolina.
on
That's
it.
what I was saying.
Yeah,
Because when I
because
even
they're
when
cool with Carolina.
y'all Pete, when I said her name, that girl got triggered. Remember, I said
Yeah,
Carolina. I said I
yeah.
don't know what's going on, but she got triggered and started ranting about Carolina. I'm like, well, damn, I'm not trying to make it about Carolina. I'm talking about these folks on this background. I kept trying to get back to the background. They keep bringing up Carolina, whatever her name is. So they got a problem with
But no,
her.
Sute, no, Sute. I know you're not affiliated, but they were trying to make it as if you was affiliated with her, and they feel like you affiliated with her, so they gonna put you, Carolina, Ponce, OHF, all y'all together because I guess they feel like she being around y'all or whatever. That's why they put the background. They put the background. Not saying that you were actually affiliated with her though. But my whole thing is they do that to try to trigger us at the same time. But those guys right there, all are racist, anti-black, and the triple about it, they in Canada. They have no right to speak on what we got going on.
The reason why they feel like that because they know those other light skinned population Indians in North America are their people also, but they try to act like they come
I
from
ain't gonna
different
even lie. We
tribes.
gonna have to handle Tyrone. Tyrone, the one opened that door. He opened that door.
Yeah, and he the whole time he didn't say a word. He just stood there the whole time and say nothing.
Coming for everybody because these motherfuckers, I never came into contact with the Canadian Indians. I've never
Yeah, these
came into
motherfuckers are
contact
getting
with them.
bold now. They coming out the woodwork.
Yeah, until they start affiliating themselves with Tyrone. Now they coming for the whole. They just
Hmm.
emptying the whole
That's
clip.
true. Like ain't
They
got
empty.
nothing to do with
Y'all want me
down
to
here.
drop? It's a couple natives that want to come up. I don't know if
Um,
y'all want to talk to their ass.
I'll
I
drop.
don't
I
know.
don't
It's
want
up to
to put that
y'all. I mean,
word.
we
I'll drop.
like family talking right now. I
That's
really,
fine.
I mean, but it's up to y'all. It don't matter with me.
Y'all do. I'll drop. I ain't got a word to say to
I ain't
them
got no
people.
time. Me either. I ain't got no time. You see what I'm
What
saying? At
y'all
the end
don't
of the day, I ain't
get,
gonna.
y'all fell into y'all don't want to listen to the history, which is going to be a problem because y'all will literally. That's like sitting up here talking to the Triple K's. Like seriously, who would you sit up here and talk to a known whitehead? Whitehead? Would anybody on this panel
Nah,
talk to a whitehead about
I ain't
anything that got
doing
to
it.
do with the past? Like I'm not. And I look at them as the same people because I know the real history. So with y'all failing to realize the real history, it's going to do nothing but put black Americans in a fucked up position whenever shit go down. Because when WAR happens, because we on the verge of it, when WAR happens, there's no rules. So you gonna be looking at the people, whoever you think before all this shit happened, whoever you think of you align with, them the people you gonna be looking to team up with, or you gonna be looking for help with. And y'all gonna be looking for help from these certain little small communities when y'all don't understand the real history behind these people and why they're so anti-black. They're so anti-black because they had a hand in what happened to our ancestors, but y'all failing to address that and realize that. But when that shit go down, y'all gonna see who really work for the YT people. Cause that's all these people is. They little small ages for the
I
YT
mean,
people.
they racist regardless, history in it or not. They just racist. Period. because I remember when I was first going live, they'll come up unprovokedly, come up on my panel, call me the N word or whatever. And then when I started to mod up, like, you know, the black indigenous people, oh, it was showing enough a problem. They showed up, made a big deal out of it. So, you know,
So
I'm trying not to put, I get what you're saying though, soul food, but everybody ain't going to agree with the history aspect of it. I get what you're saying, but everybody not going to agree with you on the history aspect of it. I'm trying to get us out of the history. Like it's above that. They just racist, period. Point blank, period. No different than YT folks. Hell,
but
half of
when did
them
these people
partly
become
white
racist?
anyway.
When did they
Hmm?
become racist?
It just always been like that. They
So
always
if
been
it's
like
all
that.
so it's been like
A
that since
great, but
colonial
wait a minute
times.
though. But a great bit of the world, a great bit of the world is anti-black. Even in Asia and Europe, everywhere, like a great bit of everybody is anti-black. Let's be real.
And so why is 90% of our people voting Democrat trying to fight for these people to stay in the country? Because people don't know the real history. A lot of people think these are our allies, and that's where we're going to be effed up at in the end. That's what I'm trying to say.
That's why I call them jackasses. Because that's what the fucking mascot is of the Democrats telling you what you is. Like it's the most obvious irony in your face.
And I'm not a Trumper neither, Kim. I'm not a politician. All the motherfuckers evil and liars. I'm not naive.
Okay, well I'm finna hop back down. I just wanna just say that much.
The reason why I've been waiting on this day, I knew it was gonna come when they started what's it called. But at the end, the way they was capping for them niggas, I wouldn't believe they on the back chat like, oh, we too anti-black in this chat, so we gonna have to go in there with the natives. They probably said this shit. I don't trust Sutek. I don't trust none of them motherfuckers. All this shit could be a psyop because I don't trust none of them. The way they cap for them natives, and I'm not defending nobody on shit if I know they're anti-black, especially on history when I know what happened to black people throughout history and how they've been erased everywhere they went. Why would I listen to or even believe wholeheartedly in the history these people spew if I know they're anti-black, it is especially about black people? It's no way possible I will believe them. That's like believing the colonizers. Well, that's what y'all do. Damn, you right. Y'all believe the colonizers' versions of history, which we know they lie everywhere they went since the beginning of time. Whoever got the power gonna lie about history. That's just what happens to put themselves in favorable positions. And
But
Sutek, you hang around Red and all them niggas. I was on the panel with Red. Like I said, it was this old lady up there. They was muting her. She was talking about how her ancestors went through the Trail of Tears and how all this. They was muting her, disrespecting her, and I swear to God, not 10 minutes later, a native Canadian come up there and got to explain to her atrocities. They got quiet. It's like they wanted to, you can hear a pin drop in the room, like they was finna cry. And I'm like, damn, so y'all got empathy for these racist natives, but y'all don't got no empathy for this old lady who said her people went through all these atrocities. Y'all was disrespecting her and all types of shit. I don't respect that, and I'm not aligning with that. And I say, y'all do what
Absolutely
y'all
the
do.
fuck not.
Who was y'all?
I
Put
don't know if it
names
was
on
on
it.
your panel or if you wasn't there. It was Red and some other people.
Say Red and some other people. Quit
Yeah,
bringing
I
my
don't
name
believe
up,
you
bro.
was there.
I don't know you like that.
Yeah, you're right. I don't know how you really get down. I just know your circle more than you.
Man, Sutek, look, bruh, One Piece fan to One Piece fan. Why can't niggas be everywhere? Fuck nigga.
Hey, all
well,
that to the side, whether you believe you was here or not, that ain't even been questioned right now. They
Like,
they
god
saying
damn.
but check this out though. They saying the same shit that y'all say, and I check y'all on it. So why wouldn't I check them on it?
What you
Tap the
mean?
screen. Don't let Peacemaker come up
They
here. Hold on. Tap the screen, y'all, and share the live. Don't let Peacemaker up
Yeah,
here right now.
we busy right now, Peacemaker. We having family talk.
we have an in talk. But look, what I can say it is, like I said, I wasn't around, you know, for like the last maybe 2.5 years or so. But since I've been around, Sutek was a mod at one point, and I gave him the blockability because of that. He came to me like, though, it's some racist natives coming in here. And I gave him the blockability because of that. And he blocked a great bit of them. Now I can't say that, and I seen but like I said, I don't know what happened before my time, whatever. I could just tell you since I've been on TikTok that Sute, he stand on business with the natives, like especially like the racist ones. I can't say that much.
So
Ain't
if a
nobody
native
gonna
is
be able to
racist,
say they seen some
If
racist
you can't prove
natives
it with a Facebook post, I don't believe it.
no,
spewing
no,
some
what?
racist shit, and I ain't check them.
So my
Man,
thing
look,
is, so they can go
Sutek, who was
racist
on
on
top of
their
the red
panels,
line first?
but is hold on, they could be racist on their panels, but when they come on your panel and they not racist, then you accept them, huh?
Who? Say names.
I'm
Don't
just
do the
saying.
day. And who did you see that's racist on my panel?
I mean, I don't be on your panel, so I can't tell
Okay,
you.
so
But
what
I'm
we
just
talking
asking
about?
you. No, I'm asking you for clarity. I'm saying so if they racist on their panels with when they with the natives, but then so if they come to your panel with some respect, you respect that?
Whoever races one place is racist. I don't understand the question. Whoever races
Uh,
one place is racist in another place.
That's not true at all. That's not fucking true at all. I didn't
Well,
see these natives.
to me, it's true. You ain't asked me what you seen. You asked me about me, in my opinion.
Right, because I done seen natives be racist as hell around natives. Then they come to our panels. They ain't saying no racist thing. They just denying history. But at the same time, you were just racist 5 minutes ago in another panel.
Well, maybe niggas don't know if because I don't sit and chill in native spaces and lives and shit. If you know something I don't, how about you say it, and then we can figure it out right then and right there and get them niggas on the fuck up out of here.
So what about discernment? What about the people they be around? You didn't heard the people that they hang around every day be racist. Like you got to use discernment. If you around these
Give
people,
an
don't you think
example.
these people have ideology? Like Blue, who was just up here. I didn't heard him say a whole
I
bunch of
don't fuck
racist
with
things.
him.
But the natives that be around him
The
on his
first
panels on the
time I met the nigga was on Sutin's panel like 3-4 years ago. He called us a nigga. I never fuck with dude from the jump. I can't control somebody else panel and who they have up, who they ain't, whether I'm mod or not. I can only control my shit. The nigga ain't never been on my shit.
I'm not bitter, Cody. I just don't like anti-black people. I don't give a fuck what race or
That's a
color you
racist
is,
soul food. He racist.
because we calling that shit out now, and especially
A
Africans too.
racist named
All the
Monster Cody
motherfuckers is
is crazy.
anti-black.
All them niggas really is anti-black, like on some real shit, Sutek. Cause
All of
I was
them.
in there when Nairi went on one of their panels. I got on her ass and she wasn't. She's like, I'm not even a pretendian. And they were still calling her
But
pretendian, getting
I
on her
don't
ass,
rock with
talking
her
about
no.
hold up, talking about her wigs and shit. It's not whether you rock with it. No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
Yeah, you gotta
Like,
let me. I'm gonna let you finish, and then you can hear what I was about to say.
all right, go ahead, bro. Go ahead. Go ahead.
So I
I'm
don't
just
rock
saying,
with her
like,
no more. But ask her who was the nigga pointing out all the anti-black natives over there and blocking them niggas as soon as they hit the door.
Yeah,
Ask
I
her
mean,
who was doing
I
that.
agree with that because he did the same thing when he was modding in my space. So yeah, he did do that. Can't speak for too many others, but Sutek did do that.
Hey, if it was up for me,
First
y'all
one's
niggas
calling
wouldn't
out the
be up here
anti-black.
talking to that Choctaw toothless nigga. He called me a slave. I got the receipts. That was years ago. I've been knowing the nigga racist.
Oh, so you
When
care
I
if he call you a
said,
slave, but if an African do it, it's cool.
the fuck, hey, bruh, don't link me up with
Sorry,
nobody
but that
else,
was
man. The nigga
funny.
starting to piss me the fuck off, nigga.
I'm just saying, y'all be having some weird ass ideology.
Nigga.
Weird ass shit, man.
you you can't be mad. This shit was funny.
That nigga not
Them
letting up on
Africans
that
call y'all
nigga.
slaves every day. Y'all niggas sit up there and take that shit. You call yourself a damn slave. What the fuck is you mad for?
That nigga Sute thought about it for a split second.
Yeah, bro, you keep trying to
Oh
link me up
shit.
with everybody else, bro. I'm not. That don't got nothing to do with that.
You right.
If
I
you
don't know
can't give
about
an
you. That's why I'm not
example,
talking about you. I'm talking about. I know the people you be around, like Red and them niggas. Them
well,
niggas
talk to
don't give a
Red.
fuck about that shit.
I don't know why you keep on trying to put people in shit when you see 3-4 niggas up on a panel with somebody, and then ain't even the 3-4 niggas you talking to. You talking to
Cause
a
I'm
whole
not
different group of
naive.
people.
If I
But
see a
that's
group of niggas
naive
on the
though, right
street
there.
and I know
I'm just
how
Like
one
what?
saying.
nigga
To
think,
be fair,
I'm
you
gonna
are the
think
niggas
y'all
you hang
all like
around.
that.
So
Respectfully though, like where y'all see me at? I'll be over here.
I see your ass in goddamn Chinatown. You think I ain't catch your ass over there in
I'll
Asia?
be
Yeah,
I'll be
motherfucker.
anywhere I want to be, bro.
Yeah,
You be
yeah,
everywhere
nigga.
ass clapping for Africans and Native
Yeah.
Americans.
I ain't intimidated by
You ass
nobody though.
clap
I
for
ain't
Native
intimidated by no
Americans
damn
and
native,
Africans
no
everywhere
white
you
boy,
go, nigga.
none of
Stop playing.
y'all, African American, American Indian. I don't give a fuck. Like y'all
You
need to
be ass
chill.
clapping for TikTok gifts for Africans and Native
Nigga, you
Americans. That's
ass
what you
clap for
do,
motherfucking
nigga.
days, nigga. What the fuck you talking about? I see you everywhere, soul food.
Yeah, right. And
Everywhere,
I'm
soul
always on
food.
the same shit,
Oh
spreading
no, you
information,
be
my
talking the same
own
bullshit,
information
bro.
that I search
Straight
myself.
bullshit. Pulling up an old
I
ass
don't
book.
even watch
Internet
YouTube videos.
archive ass nigga, bro. I don't want to hear that shit.
That's what you gotta do, nigga. So they won't
Man, get the
revise shit
fuck
on
up
your
out of
I'ma
here,
page.
kick
nigga.
Saeed ass, bro. See, this is my problem with Saeed. Little motherfucker don't want to learn shit.
I don't want. What the fuck I'm gonna learn from
That
y'all,
nigga
man?
called him an internet archive ass nigga. That's
He
not a bad
is,
thing.
nigga. Like I want to hear
Little
that
bastard don't
bullshit,
want to
bro.
learn a fuck thing.
Nigga will pull up a magazine, an article, a newspaper, some bullshit from
You right.
1931.
And
I don't want to see that
you
shit. Then talk
you
about
a
Cause
the
it's
Department of
actual
history.
history,
Education
The
ass
nigga.
nigga.
history. Nigga, fuck your history, nigga. I'm tired.
Hold
I'm
on, hold on, hold
tired,
on.
bro.
Chill, fool, chill, fool. Chill. It's their history, fool.
Wait, whose history, nigga? I live in the same world, don't I? Guess y'all
Right.
niggas
You
don't
live
live
in the
on
same
Earth.
world, but do you know them
Guess y'all
dark
niggas
skinned
don't live on
Mexicans?
Earth, bro.
Them dark
Chill.
I
skinned
don't
Chill. Come
know.
back
Mexicans,
on another page for me, please.
them dark skinned Mexicans, before they was indigenous in 2022, was going through the same thing with the Mexicans
What
over
the
there, the
fuck
light
did
skinned ones.
I get a? What did I get a restriction for? What did I do?
I bet you it's gonna be something
What the
somebody
fuck
else
did I
said.
do?
But yeah, they was going through the same thing, and didn't they live in the same world? Even though they was getting denied indigenous into 2022.
Who is
What
the
about
man on the
Dark-skinned
the
Mexicans.
bottom?
Are you
Wait,
talking about black people?
who's the man on the
yes,
bottom?
Negro looking people?
Okay.
Yeah.
Black. Negro looking, or are they black?
What about the Aboriginal Australians?
Are
They
they
was fighting
black
for
or
their
not?
indigenous for
That's what I'm
60
saying,
years.
bro. Y'all use the term anti-black, this black and that black, but y'all pick and
Because
choose
you
when y'all
said,
want to
what
be
do us
black.
have
God
to?
damn it!
What
Are
do
you
us
black?
living in
Yes
the
or
same
no?
world got to do with
Are
anything
you
when
black?
historically
Are
people
you
with
black?
dark skin were
Are you
denied
black?
Can y'all
indigeneity around the
ask the man
globe?
at the bottom what he wants to say?
Do you want to contribute something to the panel?
Oh, sorry.
I was trying to see if they can give some names of these natives that are anti-black. They just need
Who
some
is messy
fucking names.
cuz? Like,
Plenty,
what are we
plenty,
doing?
plenty,
I mean, no,
plenty.
I know. I'm just saying if you had any more that was already understood.
We ain't the fucking native catchers, nigga. What the fuck you think this is? You go do your own
See,
goddamn
see,
shit.
see what I mean? Like now
But
he trying to
you,
ask so he
He
can get an
irritating.
understanding of who is anti-black that he don't know of, so he can keep them out of the spaces that he
Yeah,
in. But
he being
and now,
Carolized. He being
yeah,
Carolized.
I'm mod in multiple spaces. I mean, I come to Pumpkins to fucking roast when I'm in the mood. But no, if there's some more, if you're seeing something, then please, like, expose that shit. We cut that shit off.
All right, I'm gonna screenshot them and send them to y'all. I don't give y'all niggas know who racist or not. Y'all know by whole at least 90% of the motherfuckers is racist. We don't gotta tell y'all who the fuck racist. Y'all can tell by their ideology, the way they talk, and the way they talk amongst themselves. We don't have to tell y'all. They don't have to
You know
always
what? So, you know
N
what, Soul
word to be
Food?
racist.
You said something about discernment. So break that down. What is that word, discernment? I never heard that before. Break that down.
he just said they be over there in their lives being anti-black, but then come over to our lives and be cool. But so now we supposed to know though. All of a sudden, that shit weird, bro. Come
Yeah,
up
yeah.
off
He
the
said
shit, bro.
discernment.
Just say,
Yeah, yeah. What's that word, discernment? Break that down. I never heard that before.
To be
I
able
mean,
to
you go
judge
to
shit
you go.
clearly with a clear mind, to perceive shit and understand it. And I feel like our people, we supposed to have a way bigger amount of discernment than any other group in this world, especially what we went through as a whole. And if you don't have it, then I really don't look at you like you too gullible for me.
Nicole.
I'll be in the streets. All we know is discernment.
So if you read a piece of paper, you use your discernment when you read a piece of paper?
Yes, I read everything and I use my discernment. I don't just read one thing. I read on all sides and then I just use my discernment. That's not all I do. I investigate the authors. I investigate who will have a reason to lie and twist, because it's gonna be, you're gonna read shit that's gonna have the same story with two different endings. So I'm gonna see who gonna have the reason to lie. You gotta use all that shit.
And have you ever come across something that you believed, but then wind up learning you don't believe it no more because of this discernment?
Yeah, Pan-Africanism and that most black people come from Africa. That's one.
That's discernment or that's evidence?
Both. I use my discernment. I read everything and read through it because my thing was I thought out of Africa was real. And then once I started reading the nuances of history, I'm like, oh, they know out of Africa ain't real because these people oral history. They just use science and they use these institutions to destabilize y'all mind and have y'all thinking like these people. They're fitting themselves in history. We know these YT people wasn't around that long, but y'all gonna let these people say, oh, we was in Europe since the time immemorial. No, the fuck y'all won't. They
Why don't you
claiming all
just
these
pick
ancient
somebody and
civilizations.
debate it?
Yeah, why don't you do that?
I don't debate you niggas. You ain't shit. Y'all been on here for 6-7 years. They saying I'm not debating no nigga who been on here for 6 years and failed to see what the fuck went on. You niggas
Sounds
is
scary.
indoctrinated, and I'll let y'all have that shit. I'm
Yeah,
not debating y'all niggas.
Sounds scary to me.
yeah.
I'll pop up on a panel when y'all talking about it if I feel like debating, but I'm not setting up no debate with y'all niggas. I'm not wasting my time.
Yeah, I know. You know better. You smart. You smart in that aspect.
What is this? Who is this? What is this? Why y'all
He ain't
fighting?
for a racist thing.
A
He ain't for a
racist
racist
native. I
nigga.
mean, it's too many to even count. I don't know why we need to name them off. Like, they be in y'all mutual spaces. I don't know. Like, I don't know. Like, if y'all don't know, then you just, I guess you don't be looking. But I don't. We shouldn't have to name them off for y'all though. That's
Bro,
crazy.
you can just tell when we say
For Kai, in my defense, I don't go around them. Period. I never have. Even when I first came on, they always came over to my space. I don't know them like that, so I don't know who is and who ain't.
They'll find
Somebody
you.
backing up.
They'll find you. I guess. But I mean, they're in
Mhm.
mostly every
just
But
listen
space
to
with
their
but
black
I'm
topic,
just
people.
but
man.
I'm just saying though, me saying that, so that could be how some people are, But now after a lot of stuff that went down, I don't fool with a whole lot of them. Period. No way. But like in the beginning, coming upon the lies or whatever, I didn't know.
Them niggas be saying shit like, oh, y'all trying to be native, even though we say out of our mouth that native and Indians are two different people. They'll say something like, y'all trying to erase our history, even though we say we was two different groups of people. The shit they say don't even make sense. And the people who push that dumbass shit, like these, three people up here, Syndicate, Saeed, and Asar, y'all are working with the native. I wouldn't put it past y'all if y'all was agents and y'all was
But
on the
then, nigga, that's the whole point, nigga. You say white people shit all motherfucking day,
Name
and
one
then when
white
we
man that
call
said
it
it since
out
I've been
on
up
it,
here.
you sound like
Name
an idiot.
one.
You say you
little
don't want to be
newspaper
Native
clips that
American,
you
but
be
nigga,
using,
stop
and then
saying Native American shit and just put black on it, bro. This shit's stupid.
Name one thing. I just
Nigga,
said.
nigga, if you pull up a whole treaty, if you pull up a definition, if you pull up any goddamn source that you got soul food, it's
exactly.
not gonna be talking about your black ass. It's talking about
Okay,
them.
this where
It's
discernment
talking
come in.
about them, niggas.
Okay,
You
right.
stealing motherfucking
Okay,
shit.
listen what you saying.
He
This
gonna
when
tell you
discernment
that's
Oh
come
my
in.
racist though,
god.
Why?
Saeed.
No, I'm finna ask y'all. Why did all the treaty signers say they were white and they always been friendly with white? Why would treaty signers say that if their family just went through atrocities from these white
Nigga,
people?
I don't give a
Why would
fuck.
these
I
people?
really don't give a fuck.
Because you
I'm
don't
gonna
got no
tell you straight up
discernment
right
because you
now.
slow.
Ah, nigga, you the slow one, bro. You the slow
Because
one.
why would the treaty signers say they've been friendly with the whites since they
You a
met them?
tortoise, nigga. I'm a snail, nigga. I'm sorry.
Exactly. You
Don't
don't.
worry about
I
it.
It
think this
don't make sense. That's why
discernment.
I say discernment.
I think this discernment is being misconstrued with comprehension, Because there's some shit that you're not comprehending, regardless of your discernment.
It's not that much comprehension in the world. Like, come on, man. The shit be in black and white what they did. And not
Exactly.
only that, they have done
Exactly.
it everywhere they went. They said the ancient Egyptians was white. They said the Aboriginal Australians was white. They said the ancient Chinese people were white at a point in time. So if
What?
they went everywhere they went, I'm talking about early China history, they were trying to prove who the ancient people of China was. And then they found out they were black African looking people, right? So if they've been trying to prove this everywhere they went on every continent, I don't
Soul food,
understand.
soul
So,
food, soul
you,
food. You're talking
Yeah.
to niggas that don't even ask themselves questions. You're talking to niggas that go with the narrative and move on. And honestly, they look up in age, regardless of Saeed, but they look up in age and they don't look like they changing. So
what?
I'm
That's
just
not true.
saying,
That's not true.
Yeah, you right.
like it just falls on deaf ears because you're.
I keep a critical stance all the time. If some new information that is presented for me to remove what I'm standing on, I 100% drop it and even express, I stand corrected. This is the shit we on now. Any and every time, as long as the information is presented properly. Here, let me give an example. When a frog is trying to use lily pads to get across a lake, every lily pad is not the same. And for some reason, a frog can feel how weak a lily pad is when it jumps from one lily pad to the next. Now, when it stands on a solid lily pad, it picks whichever one to go. When it jumps to the next lily pad, if it starts falling, it doesn't keep going forward. It goes back to the sturdy lily pad that it just left. Science and history is the same way. We stand on a firm foundation.
But
if there's
like I said, the
the
information has to be presented to them, meaning somebody has to bring it to their attention in order for them to even critically think. And
they waiting on the
that's
crooked ass institutions to.
that's what I'm saying. It's almost no point.
How we get here? But wait, how we get here? We was keeping it on anti-native racism.
Because I'm trying to give comprehension to help with this discernment.
Changing
Let me finish. We stand on information that is already proven. I don't mind jumping to a new idea, but as soon as I go over there and the shit starts shaking immediately, I go back to the firm position. I don't keep jumping.
Safe position, yeah, the safe, firm position. We get that.
Have you done your own research though?
But it's understood. What are you saying?
Have you done your own research, like independently?
No, let me express something. There is an idea of doing research, and then there's methodology. What I don't do is I don't do it by myself because I'm very susceptible of being tricked, experiencing hallucinations, seeing something that's not really there. There is a methodology. You're not supposed to be by yourself in a room looking at a computer screen.
Man, this
and say,
is.
You know what? I figured it out. You got to learn with other. Hold on. You learn with other people. You learn from a teacher because there are things
this
that you're
is
gonna
y'all
read.
problem. This is y'all problem.
This is how information is shared.
So ain't that the same way you can indoctrinate people using a teacher or using a institution that everybody deemed to be right? Right? Ain't that a way they can indoctrinate you?
No, because with indoctrination, whatever you're learning needs to be corrected. If a teacher says, hey, listen to what I'm telling you, and what I'm telling you is right, that's not someone you should be listening to. If someone says, here, this is an idea, don't waste your time so you can add on to what I'm doing. I'm never correct. I'm not always right. And you need to be smarter than me. That's someone you learn from.
So picture this. Picture this in the future, if they take out Black history out the history books, right, and they teaching our kids this, is this the same ideology you want them to have?
No, because Black history needs to come from our people, not from the system.
Right, but did the system say you can't teach that certain type of Black history in our school systems, Department of Education or whatever, right? And our kids are getting this version of watered down history. Are you going to have that same? Are you going to teach them to have that same mindset?
Absolutely. Let me give you an example. I hate to fucking use them as an example, but these small hats, depending on how big the conclave of their communities in the United States, they all have a standard operation with the Department of Education when it relates to those public school districts that Friday their kids get to know school on Friday, and they go to a school called Seder that represents their culture, their history. They have a deal with the Department of Education, with those public schools, that their kids are not allowed to go to those schools on Fridays, and they send them to their Seder schools. We can do that for our people. We can organize and say, hey, on Fridays, our kids don't go to your school, they go to our school, so we can teach them our history and our culture.
I'm sorry, but you did not answer the question. I
What
said
I'm
with
trying to give
the
you an
way
example
your
is, yes,
discernment has.
we teach our, even when the schools and Department of Education and public schools don't teach our history, it's still upon us to fucking do it. Even if they got a whole fucking book with Martin Luther King in front of it.
Okay, so what's one thing that you disagree in our history
if
teaching?
you're not researching, then how are you gonna do that? Like, you brought up the Jays, and you brought up
We have black scholars.
Hold on. You brought
scholars.
up Jays and how they organize, but it's like, for
Right.
some reason, none of you guys can admit, like, these people lie. For some reason, we can't admit that these people lie.
They lie 100%, and there's a
Okay,
very particular.
so when we perpetuate it, like when we take what we've been learned and then we perpetuate it against other people, especially other people that do their own research or have a book to substantiate what they're saying, y'all have all the smoke for them people, but y'all don't have no smoke for these white people. It's crazy.
Hold on. We have our own scholars. We have our own black scholars that put some time in, that study, that travel
Hold
the
on.
world.
So who fund these black scholars? So is that because they got black skin, they can't be bought?
No, what I'm saying is our scholars have already put the work in. They already cemented it.
Who like Gates? You talking about like Gates, who also is Ashkenaz?
I'm talking about like Dr. Amos Wilson. I'm talking about like Dr. John Henry Clark, Dr. Yosef Ben Yaakov, Dr. You want me, Dr. DeGruy? Like what?
And who are they bosses? Who are they bosses?
Who
do they answer to?
They answer to themselves.
Because as I can remember, around the times these people got famous, it was people that were going against these people who were not widely publicized, and they were criticized. That was going against their narrative. That was our people also.
Yo, it's okay for your stuff to be critiqued and criticized. That's part of the game. Just because you say something, you stand on it.
They didn't also get critiqued, criticized. They got their credentials taken and all types of things.
Who lost their credentials?
Who took Dr. John Henry Clark's credentials?
I got a couple for you. Give me 1 second.
Who took their credentials?
Who took
I'm talking about people who went against the mainstream narrative.
I'm gonna let you know, the majority of all of them are no longer here, and they were unalive, poor. They literally died poor. Literally, no money. They didn't pass anything on to their children or grandchildren. And I've met and worked with some of them.
So since you use discernment, name one thing or two things that you disagree with that they teach us about black history in school. Go.
That they teach in our school?
Name one thing you disagree with.
All of it. I don't agree, because they teach black history according to America. They don't teach African cultural history. They don't teach Africana studies. They get black
history. Still
history.
Ain't answering. What don't you disagree with?
All of it. Let me explain. What they'll do is they'll teach you a history that starts from slavery on. I don't believe in that. I don't agree with that. There is a multitude of history that is before chattel slavery in America. And America has two forms of this black information. One that starts from slavery on, and one that starts from the beginning in time. Africana studies is from the beginning of time. Black studies is from what happens here in America, stays here in America, and that's all you need to pay attention to. The entirety of black history.
No. I want something specific that you disagree with, because every time I hear people like you talk,
all of it.
No, give me one specific thing. If it's all of it, give me one specific thing. Because that's easy for me to answer. It shouldn't take you this long to answer.
Absolutely. Yeah.
If you got discernment.
I don't agree. Africans don't have a history before slavery.
Who says that?
I don't know. Like, this is
white people did.
This is
man. I'm gonna tell you.
This is why. I mean, like, okay, we are black, and in America, we have our own history and our own culture. That's where we're at today.
But it's not independent of the world history and our world experience.
But you fail to do your own independent research on anything else, though.
It is independent. It is independent.
It's not. What are you talking? We're not on an island, bar. So
it's very much.
World. What are you talking about?
Listen. Our experience here is very unique compared to any other black ethnic group in the world.
But it doesn't.
It is unique.
But it doesn't separate you from the black ethnic groups of the world.
No one says that it does separate you from that, but it's separate. The history is separate. The methodology is also separate, and the outcome is separate.
But
How is the
that does
history
not
separate if
remove
it's
you from the
interconnected?
world
The
experience. We
history,
have a
the
history.
history is separate. When you're talking about what was
World
going on
does not
here,
call itself black.
that too. When you're
Right.
talking
Can
about
I
what
speak
was
to
going on
that?
here,
So I do wish that they would teach when our ancestors started in Africa. Because if they did that, we would know that our ancestors were iron workers, they were agriculturists, they were scholars, they were educated people that were brought here to the Americas. We'll learn about the advanced civilizations they had prior to slavery, right?
Hold up. Wait a
That's
minute.
what
I
we
got a
need to
question.
learn.
So
Be-
if those people was doing that then, what happened? Did they take all the people who knew how to do that and left the people
So
there who
if you
didn't?
think about, I'm sorry, go ahead, Stilly, and ask a question.
I'm trying to understand the remnant of what's supposed to be left. If what we created over here has any connection to Africa, then why
It
isn't that
has
a
every
reflection from
connection
Africa
to
today?
Africa. The
see,
rice that we
But it
eat
if
doesn't
y'all,
has.
reflect.
Hold on. Let me finish because we can talk about foodways, right? That's a beautiful history there. We can talk about if you go to New Orleans and look at that ironwork. That is African ironwork. Those are our
Well,
ancestors, right? I thought we talked
oh my
about this before,
goodness,
y'all.
oh my
I,
goodness.
so I just want y'all to listen, right? Because this is the problem. We're not learning about what our ancestors were doing in Africa. We're not learning that 12 to 14 million people were
Wait a
stolen
minute.
from that
Hold up.
continent. Hold
Africa
on.
is wait a minute. Hold on.
Okay.
Africa is a continent. So when you're talking about Africa, you need to name the specific people within the continent that you are talking about when you say metal work comes from Africa. You can't say medical work comes from Africa
Western
I
because
didn't
Central,
say
who
Western
does
and
it come
Central,
from in
Western
Africa?
Central Africa.
Does it
Yeah,
come from
Western
the
Central.
Congo? Does it
No,
come
that's
from
the Central Africa.
the
That's Central Africa.
Khoisan? Does it come
That's Southern
from
Africa.
the Ethiopians or the
Western
Egyptians?
Central.
You can't just say Africa.
Hold,
No,
hold on.
most of our
no.
When you,
ancestors come from what? Go ahead. Go ahead, Papa. Go ahead.
I'm sorry, Miss Kim. Go ahead, please, please.
Most of our ancestors come from West and Central Africa. Some of us have exceptions. Like for example, I have Angolan ancestor, Bantu ancestry. Right? There's always exceptions, right? So when we look at Africans that were skilled blacksmith, they're coming out of West and Central Africa.
That's right. They took, and this idea, just to add, they took specific people that had particular skills, from rice growing, tobacco, metallurgy. Like they specifically
Are you
target.
saying that tobacco comes from Africa?
I have a question, right?
What I'm telling you is
If
the
hold on,
skills.
hold on,
Are you
hold on,
saying
hold
that?
on, I'm sorry,
No,
hold
Hold
on, I'm
on.
sorry.
no.
Let me.
If
Y'all,
these
could y'all please
tribes, if
listen
these
before y'all
tribes
ask a
were
question?
W8, if these
Just
tribes were warring against each other, right?
no.
How
Could
would
y'all
No,
just
what? So did hold on. So did
let
other
Papa say
African
what he's gonna
wait?
say?
Hold on. Did
Hold
other
on. Let
African
him
tribes
finish what he
just
was gonna
go and
say
only
before you ask a
did other
question.
African tribes?
this right
So
here.
if don't mute me if I'm the one that's talking. I drop everybody on this motherfucking panel, dumbass niggas. The point is, was other African tribes just going and warring against other African tribes just because the motherfuckers knew how to grow grain?
Exactly.
That was gonna
No,
be my question too,
that's
because
not
I'm
what I
just
said. That's not what I said.
y'all.
I'm trying to
Now,
understand. Did he say that
okay.
tobacco comes from Africa? Because he said
No,
that
I
they picked
said
them because they grew tobacco.
no. What I
You
said
said
was
tobacco. I heard you. You
tobacco,
said rice,
rising, and metallurgy.
tobacco.
Let me finish.
So are you
Let
saying that
me fit.
tobacco comes from Africa?
No, what I said was they took skilled laborers that knew how to do monocropping. So when it came to rice, when it came to tobacco, when it came to metallurgy, they were already taking people that were skilled in
why y'all
monocropping.
dropped MIA?
So
That's what
Asar,
I'm saying.
so about what about
I
the
don't know who
5
dropped
million
them.
indigenous slaves that
He
they did
can.
lock up?
I'm about to hop
Wouldn't
down.
they
He can come
already
up and lie in my spot.
Please don't.
wouldn't they already be familiar with doing all the things here? Why
All
would
right,
they
so
need to go to Africa to get them?
okay, I'll share some indigenous history here. All right, not all of the indigenous people were monocroppers. Majority of them moved and were pastoralists. They moved through the plains. When you're growing a crop, you can't leave for spring and come back for the winter. So a majority and a lot of them were not doing that. A lot of that was introduced by the colonizer. They would take their lands like, hey, no more hunting season, no more hunting over here. Stay right here and here. Start growing some wheat.
So
Did
you
he say they said stay right here and here?
I
No,
just think
he's
that they
pretty
have
much
this.
saying they would know. Go ahead.
It's
But
like
why
they
y'all
have
having
this
multiple?
romanticized version of Africa, and that is like that's okay to learn about African history than to learn about American history. Like, it's nothing wrong with that. But when you sit here and say, yeah, you know, we are the descendants of all these Africans that came here, and y'all cannot prove that. And I'm talking about like through your lineage, through your documents. Like that's too much. Speaking for everybody, speaking for
But
47
that's
million,
but how
dumb.
could they
Like,
that's a
build
lot.
people,
mounds but
that's what
not
I don't
do
get. That's what
garden
I
work?
really don't get,
So
Sunrise. When you talk about the historical narrative and talk about what the basis and premise is in history, and you say that you can't prove it through your lineage, well, why would slaves, just magically have like these documents saying there's a birth certificate with a name, a birth year, and all this other crazy shit that y'all expect people to have? But
You
Because it's
can't
a
then
even
when
prove.
y'all,
business.
Hold
no,
on, hold on, hold on.
hold on,
Because
because every
it's
time I've seen
You
the
you
it's
genealogies
listen,
from you
a
people,
listen
from
with
you people, all the times I see the genealogy, it's y'all going back to your ancestry in Europe, and it's a white person. It's a white person after white person. So why would you think that the
you
majority of
just
black people would have this shit?
you
On
just
some real
said
shit.
because you can't listen. You can't even the white tea people can't even prove it because when you talk about when they the records that we have and then the amount that came here, they can't even prove that. So then y'all turn around here and act like when you talk about insurance policies, slave boats, things like that, that they didn't exacerbate numbers for money because remember slavery was a business. This is what I mean by some people don't have discernment to understand that these people will lie. And in history reinforces racial hierarchy. A lot of the history that we get fed today, it is written and fed to us to reinforce the racial hierarchy. A lot of the power that we think that white people have operates under illusion and operates under historical illusion. The illusion of them being conquerors, the illusion of them being this and that. So I don't understand why we feed into that. Why do we feed into it?
I'm
because
gonna
And
ask
hold
then
up,
Sunrise
you
something.
can
let me
Wait, hold
pinpoint
on,
the
when
hold
they
on,
curious
change
part.
hold
history
on,
up.
hold
You
In
can
your
on,
fact
hold on,
lifetime, right?
hold
see.
on.
In your lifetime, what
Who the
have we?
fuck?
Hold
Who
on, real quick.
the fuck dropped me off this panel? I put this
I
whole
don't know
panel
who
on
did
top
that,
the fuck
Ugas. They
out,
dropped
man.
me too. They dropped me too, but I don't know who did that. But the whole thing, right? I'm put it like this: we didn't live through World War II. You feel me? But like, I can look now and see that some people have a romanticized version of it. They have a fictionalized version of it. But you know what? I got relatives that lived through World War II. They remember when the bombs was dropped on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. They remember Pearl Harbor. They remember these things. So like, looking at history, you're gonna have people who say this happened and that happened and that happened. But it's the same thing with slavery, man. It's the same thing with Jim Crow
No one
era.
said
Like,
it didn't happen.
it's the
But the
no.
one thing,
Hold
No
on.
but
one
the
said
one
it
thing
didn't
about
Hold on.
happen.
Listen what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying real quick. So like, people gonna have the history of telling you, hey, yeah, my ancestry came from Africa. You feel me? My ancestry, my folks came straight from a boat from Ghana.
That's
Like,
fine. But
people gonna tell you this shit.
everybody doesn't. That's the thing.
But
Like
hold
y'all
on,
have an issue.
hold
Everybody
on.
doesn't. You might.
But it's
Your
hundreds of
family might.
years. It's a
Your
hundreds of years,
even before then,
generations.
they could not prove that. This is why I'm saying, like, instead of you going and leaning on what someone else gave you, look it up first. If you want to just say, oh,
Why
well,
would I
I
look
just
up
can't
something
No,
find
that
it. If you
someone
want to say just I
lived?
can't find it, so I'ma just claim that, okay.
hold
But
on. I
and
can
that's not
appreciate
everybody's story.
the skepticism because actually that's a sign of a good scientist. Don't believe what you immediately see, but what
Yeah,
you do not
research it.
do, right? But what you do not do is not stay in that skepticism. There are some things, and it's been articulated from 1900 to the year 2000 that whitewashing definitely happened. But this is happening before people had this concept
wait, you
because
gonna
they
say
assume
whitewash started in 1900?
no. What I'm trying to let you know is like what we can see that they're literally changing and whitewashing information. So when you go study, because at this point in time, there's two things happening. Majority of white people are illiterate. They weren't literate. And they never intended black folk to read. So for a very long time, they did not touch the information. But when they created concerted effort After we were emancipated and saw how quick we became literate, then they intentionally started changing the books and started changing things.
Pause.
They
Pause.
changed.
Pause.
They changed that way before
Pause. Because
1800,
first of
bro.
all, you're
Hold
gonna have
on.
to show me how did they know how to read and write before you? Because they were taught everything. They
Because
didn't teach nothing. They have never been the teachers.
All
And
right.
this is
Let me
why I
explain.
say historical
Who has never been
narrative.
the teachers?
We're speaking in English and we're reading
We
from
understand that
English. So we weren't
historical narrative does nothing but reinforce racial hierarchy. When
right.
you're taught, they gave you English, they gave you your last name,
Talk about
they
it.
gave you everything.
Okay,
When
so
Right, but
like
you still, when I asked you about what don't you believe, use your discernment on about what they teach in school, you went back to before
I
slavery.
said
Oh,
I said
name
nothing.
something
I said
during the
none of it.
colonial times
All of
that
it.
you don't believe.
That black people do not have a history before slavery. I don't believe in
See,
that.
you keep talking. I'm saying during colonial times. I'm not talking about before slavery. I said during colonial times that they teach us in
He need a
school.
lap.
This nigga
He need
talking
a
about
lap.
we can't read, we couldn't do
He need
shit.
a lap. He
Come
need a lap. He
on.
need a lap. He need a lap.
no, he
Because I
said
never heard
white.
somebody say
He
they
said
Wait,
use
y'all
white
took him off the
people.
discernment
panel?
but
He said
believe
white
Nah,
everything.
he need a lap.
Oh, so this
He
if
got
you
he got
disagree,
reported.
you can't
He got
stay.
he got reported for misinformation and
Yeah,
being
flag on the
a
play.
student.
No,
Oh
we
hell
got
no,
people up
y'all
here who
crazy as
disagree with
shit.
us, Mr. Platinum.
Nah, that sound like I ain't hear no disrespect come out of his mouth. It sound like if you disagree, you can't stay. That's what
TikTok
that
dropped
seemed
him,
like to
brother.
me.
TikTok
Yeah,
dropped him.
I don't
somebody
believe
dropped
that shit,
him.
nigga. You don't know if TikTok dropped him. You a mind, nigga.
No.
Only host
Oh,
know.
I thought that's what the host said.
Nah, I don't
I'm dead
believe
as
that
fuck.
Bro,
shit.
he up here talking about they couldn't read black they were slaves, they couldn't
Nigga,
read, they couldn't
slaves are
write.
were illiterate. Like they
See,
literally were.
that's the shit that they teach.
They
So I
were, bro.
misheard
Like,
him.
but
I thought he
Nigga, they
said that
were.
white
So if they
people
were
couldn't read.
illiterate,
Look, look, look.
they
hold
were.
on, hold on, but there
Wait
are
a minute.
many,
Yo,
but there
I'm
are
from
many
Texas, right?
slaves who fought and
Look,
fought. They
look.
went up to the north. They
Yes,
got
yes, yes, yes.
like you act like, I
But
mean, just
people,
Do
because
you
they don't tell
know
you, hold
people were
on, just
educated.
because they don't tell you how
Paris?
many motherfucking black people were unaliving and set these motherfucking houses, white people houses on fire and unaliving them, don't mean that they couldn't do shit and they couldn't do shit for themselves,
No,
bro.
I'm talking about the historical record.
This is what I'm saying. No,
I'm
hold
talking
on.
about
Wait a
hold on.
minute. Hold up.
That's a narrative.
Because what we're not going to do is we're not going to ignore the authors during the time that motherfucker said that niggas couldn't read or write. Are
What,
you
Phyllis
familiar
Wheatley,
with the
nigga?
count?
Like,
Hold up. Are
why do you
you
think these people?
familiar with the Count of Monte? Are you familiar with the Count of Monte Cristo or the Three
That is a
Musketeers?
story that was
That was
created by
written by
Alexander
Dumas?
Dumas.
nigga. That was
Dumas?
that, and that's a
Demoz,
nigga,
yes.
and that's a
But
nigga.
but
Alexander
but the Count of
Dumas.
Monte
Yes, he's a
Cristo, the Count
nigga
of
though.
Monte Cristo is fiction.
I mean, Phyllis Wheatley is writing poems and all kind of shit, and we still have those
Yes,
poems
but why do
But
today.
you
damn,
think it
if
was
it's
such a
fiction,
relevant thing
these
that she could
niggas are
read,
writing
though?
books
Why do
and
you think that
having
was a
their
topic
books
of
published.
discussion?
Oh my, she's not
Like
the
y'all
only one that
saying
could
stuff,
read, bro. She's not the only one that
bro,
could
bro,
read.
bro, bro,
What are you
bro,
Wait,
talking
bro.
wait,
about?
y'all. Hold on. So
Frederick
it's
Douglass had books
factual
that was
that
read.
in the most white people and a lot of black people were illiterate. That is factual. We're not saying all.
You need a lap, so man.
This is why we stop y'all.
Y'all niggas getting mad
This
and
is why
dropping
we
folks,
don't
bro.
agree on
Stop
a
it.
lot of stuff because y'all do this. And it's like when you talk about the historical times or a lot of the stuff that was going on before colonization or even when they got here, people did know how to read. People did know how to write. I don't know why
You
we
saying
believe that.
the majority?
The
The
fact
majority
You
that
of
don't know how
people.
to
the
read and write
fact look,
English?
hold up. The
Oh
fact
my
that
God.
Harvard was built in the 1500s shows that there was motherfuckers who was educated. What the fuck is wrong with y'all?
I'm talking
Yeah,
about the access to
I'm
the
talking about
historical
the
record.
general
Hold
in
on one
general.
second.
Are you
Yeah, I'm
you
talking
talking
about
about
the
one person? If I could say if people could write, if two people know how to read, I can make a disingenuous comment and say people know how to read. We're talking about in general, right?
But
So for writing is a relatively a 2,000-year-old invention. It started from hieroglyphics. I'm pretty sure we all know about that, the cuneiform system, right? In first century, the majority of people in the world did not know how to read, even though we was dealing with letters, symbols that represented letters by that time. By the
And why do you
1500s,
think that
the
is?
majority. All right, I'll tell you. By the 1500s, still the vast majority of people did not read. At one time, it was illegal for the commoners in a lot of countries to read because they wanted to gatekeep. The government, the hierarchy, the royalty, they gatekeep. Even hieroglyphics was gatekeep. The average Egyptian didn't know how to read because they didn't know how to read hieroglyphics because it was outlawed. And they did it in slavery. It doesn't make us incompetent for not knowing English. That's not our native language.
So they was
That
doing
doesn't mean we don't know how to
hieroglyphics.
communicate.
So they outlawed reading hieroglyphics in America.
But in
All right.
1215,
I'm not going to answer that because
Let
that's
me-
not what you heard.
Let
Listen,
me
Jenny,
share.
I definitely heard
I'm
hieroglyphics.
speaking about. Let me
No
be.
damn well.
I'm
You
glad you
heard
asked me.
hieroglyphics and you heard everything else I said with that, and you just plain naive just to make a point. Like you have to use
Nah, nigga.
stupidity to
Like
drown
they
out
didn't
logic.
have
Let me be.
a written
Let me
Learn
be
what a
specific
comma
then.
like they
is.
didn't have.
Hold on.
No, I refuse to answer that.
Hold on. Let
so
me be.
so
Let
so
me be
in
specific. Let me be specific. What they didn't have access to was the historical record. You have to understand that information being made at this time is during the Enlightenment time. These supposed ideas that are counter to the church. So when it came to literature that wasn't a Bible, or your interpretation of the Bible is being controlled. Black folk are not speaking and writing English when we're getting colonized, when we're getting taken from Africa. We're not reading English and we're not writing English.
This is that bullshit.
They were
Because
not
when you,
taken.
It
sir,
was definitely outlawed.
this is
The majority of black people did not know how to read,
Some kind of way
and the
we,
majority of white.
some kind of way we come all
Wait,
the
so
way
wait, so
back
wait,
to
so wait,
niggas
so wait,
being
so
kidnapped
wait,
and taken into slavery.
so wait,
Some kind of way we came all the way back to this.
so
you
wait,
went
hold
to
on,
Egypt.
so
You
wait, hold
know,
on, because these niggas up here with this misinformation lying and shit on our people. Check this out. If they couldn't read or write, why does they hold the most patents to all creations? All the inventions came from black people. So how the fuck they couldn't read or
yeah,
write if they hold over
after
50,000
being
patents to inventions and they couldn't fucking read or write? Cut the
not
cap,
English,
All
man.
right,
not
Most of
Get
that
English.
out of here
came.
with
majority of
that
people are
Research
not making
misinformation.
era when
inventions.
we
You're
were
playing,
doing.
You
you're
is
playing
wrong as
anecdotal.
two left
Hold
shoes,
So you
man.
trying to say
on.
that we're reading
You're
and
blurring
writing
the lines
English?
of anecdotal
You
in
saying that we're
general.
reading and writing
The
English?
average person is not making an invention. The majority of people that live on
Over
the planet does not make
50,000 patents
inventions.
over. Nigga, we invented everything
Yeah,
in this
bro,
motherfucker, bro.
50
And you mean tell me these people can't and they
50,000
couldn't
people is a
read or
drop in
write?
a bucket. You can find
Man,
50,000 people
you're not
in
about to
one
sit
What
there
part
is
of
and
a
one
that?
listen to
second,
Okay,
city.
me.
hold
one
on,
second,
hold
Man,
one
on.
watch
second.
out,
Do
bro.
we know that if one person say we're in a like we're in a house and it's just like slave quarters or whatever, just for pretend, right? And one person knows how to read, one black person knows how to read. They cannot tell anybody else that they know how to read or write. They're not going to put on a paper, oh yeah, I know how to read, I know how to write, because it's illegal for them, right? But please believe they taught their family how to read and write, bro.
Yeah,
They
but
didn't tell nobody that
reading
they
and
knew how to
writing
read and write,
English,
but they knew
Bro,
how to
but
read and
I
reading
write
and
want to
and
say
writing
fucking
one
English,
thing,
great.
right?
well, reading
Because
and writing
hold on,
English
sorry,
is
because you've been talking for a minute, right? Y'all are thinking these people are uneducated. They were not. The fact is, they could not read or write in fucking English. That is it.
obviously.
It's
Bro,
a
like
new
they
language.
heard you the
They were
first
learning.
time, bro.
They were learning a new fucking language. That is all.
MIA. I ain't gonna lie. Where most of y'all at, man? Y'all live up north?
Nigga, get to your point.
I'm just making a
once you
point real quick.
said
Fuck
I'm
once
no.
up
you asked
north.
about
No.
hieroglyphics
If
in
you niggas
America,
live in
I
the
already know the
south,
level. I already know what type of time
I'm
this
gonna be
this
straight up a
panel is
buck
on.
with y'all. If you wasn't educated from no damn university, no damn school or anything, a lot of these motherfuckers done dropped out in goddamn 7th grade, 8th grade, before that. I'm talking about all the way back generations prior. I know people whose whole entire line couldn't fucking read. I'm talking about after
Bro,
slavery, before slavery, and the
a
whole
lot of
fucking
white
thing.
people couldn't read in America back
No,
then.
I'm
You
just
remember
keeping this shit a
printing
buck. I'm just keeping this shit a buck with y'all,
the
man. Like,
printing machine was a brand new machine around
Like,
the
bro,
times
we
of
talking
Martin
about a
Luther. You
specific
didn't
time
have books
period.
everywhere.
Fuck them
You got
dumbass
that's
niggas
why I
that
said
you hang
you got
around now. I don't
yeah,
I'm
care.
telling you
exactly,
that
bro.
niggas have always
You have the
Nigga, we talking
audacity to call
about
somebody dumb is
ancestors
absurd.
here.
But listen.
Fuck them
But
dumbass
listen, what
niggas
I'm
in your
saying is that
city.
I'm talking about a timeline. You're not following the timeline. The printing machine was relatively in the 1500s, and it was still primitive. You didn't have books everywhere like how you have it today, where you got internet. Everybody didn't have the privilege of reading and writing, even white tea people. It was a slow, organic process. So even in the days of American slavery, it was a big percentage of white tea people that didn't know how to read. And it was outlawed for
Wait
us
a
to
minute.
read.
Hold up.
That's the
Whoa.
difference.
Hold up. Hold
This
up,
is
hold up, hold
crazy.
up, hold
This
up,
is
hold up.
crazy.
Wait a minute, nigga. Wait a
Let's
minute,
make a bet.
nigga. Don't.
Google
Wait a
is
minute.
free.
Hold
Let's make a
on. You
bet.
saying that you saying that, but
Let's
as
bet
I
on it.
recall, what the fuck did Alexander burn?
Why
Exactly.
you keep
What?
naming
Wasn't a
single
fucking
people? I'm talking
library?
about the
Wasn't it a
population.
fucking? Wasn't it a fucking library? Like nigga, like what
Everybody
the
know how to
fuck
read
is
because
you
the
talking
library
about?
existed.
You
So you
know,
Books
think
I
that?
don't.
existed
I'm
too.
not
So
Doesn't
gonna.
mean
A lot of
everybody had
so
their
you think
hands on
that
a
that was
book.
the only?
Have we
So
ever seen The Color
was
Purple?
so you?
Anybody?
Yeah, right.
You know how
Right.
long it took to write a book back then with ink?
This nigga slow.
Like
Come
you
on
just I'm saying
now.
you don't know what you're talking about. You don't know how
This
long
nigga said the
Purple was
Alexandria
a
Library.
fictitious. Color
Hold
Purple was a
on.
fictitious
If I
story.
just show y'all a
It
law
was it
that
was it
just
was a
says that
joke. Be for real.
they outlaw people to read, would y'all believe it or would y'all say it's some
We
bullshit?
net it being
No,
outlawed to
would it be
read versus
bullshit?
people privately reading, because when you see the
Yeah,
progress
yeah,
our
for sure.
hold on, when you see the progress that our ancestors made from the middle of slavery
Niggas
all the
break
way
the
up
law
until
every
till
fucking day.
1912, 1920,
It don't
we
make
was doing
sense.
some motherfucking reading.
Man, listen. The ability to read and write English is not independent of Africans writing and reading. So the historical record that they have access to, they don't have access to in Africa. They don't have access to it when they come to the Americas. That's
Do
what we're
you know?
talking about.
See, this is why I don't respect
So hold
y'all.
on.
Y'all, hold on, y'all Hotep Africans. Do y'all forget how much contact they had with Europe? Do you forget how many Africans were in Europe studying? Do you forget how many Africans were conquistadors and knew how to read and write that came
They
here?
act like
Like,
it wasn't them.
What are
They
we
act
not
like it. They act
getting?
like that wasn't Africans.
Conquistadors are speaking what language?
I can't.
Like,
You can't.
What
I'm not
really,
language are
arguing with you.
conquistadors speaking?
conquistadors, we know that they spoke Spanish, but when you talk about
Okay,
African conquerors that
hold on
came
one
over
second.
here too, when you're talking
All right,
about the ones that were already in
the
Europe
conquistadors.
from the batch that they took from Europe and brought here,
Hold on
them
one
niggas knew
second.
how to read and write,
No,
and they
no,
knew
And they
what
used them
Europeans
as
were. They were fluent
translators.
in multiple languages.
we're gonna do this in deductive reasoning. If they're speaking Spanish,
The Spanish colonized
saying.
America,
Like
sir.
he's
hold
talking about, can he
on.
speak
The
or read or
Spanish
write or do
colonized
nothing?
America.
Hold on, we're gonna go with what you're saying. The conquistadors. Did the Spanish create the printing press?
What does that have to
Hey,
do with
pretty.
Because
colonial
that these
Hi,
America?
Are
Rocky.
you
because that
saying? Oh,
means
wait a
these
minute.
black
Hold up. Are you?
conquistadors.
Hold up.
Hold
Hold up.
on.
Hold on. Hold on. Are you saying that they didn't document their trips to the Americas? Is that what you're saying? Because they didn't have a printing press. Is that what you're saying? They didn't document. They didn't
What I'm
make no
saying is that their
documentations. Is that
historical
what you're
record.
saying?
I'm saying that their historical record wasn't passed around. What I'm saying is that only certain
But
people had a particular access to something that was written in Spanish.
So we can't. So we can't read what DeSoto and them saw when they came over here. Is that what you're saying? We can't. We can't read that, man. We can't read what they wrote.
You're not speaking or writing in English because that's what's being passed around. Books
how
written
much
in English.
contact did Africans have with Europe prior to them coming to the Americas?
They've had contact with Europeans since 320 BC.
Right. So that means that they would have been
My
exposed
point
to a
exactly.
lot of the languages. This is why when they were used as navigators, when a lot of them were used as pilots to come here, even on slave ships, because David Eltis even said that when they were used, they knew how to speak multiple languages. So all of this, they didn't know how to read, they didn't know how to write. Like that's colonial bullshit.
Hold on. I
I
said,
have a
and I'm going to say
question.
it slower.
Why do he
I'm going
keep
to say it
saying
slower.
we were
I'm going to say
speaking
it slower.
English? You're speaking English.
I
Like
don't know.
I'm
like
going to say this slower.
Is English
Information.
Spanish? Is
Obviously, he's
English
not.
I'm going to
German?
say
Is
it
the
slower.
English
English
He
I'm
was the
going to
hasn't.
say
last to
it slower.
colonize America anyway. So what the
Hold,
fuck was your point in saying that?
Oh my
hold
god.
on. Hold on. I'm going to say it slower. The access to the historical record that was kept by the Spanish wasn't passed around Spanish people.
What is
These
it?
books,
What the
what
fuck
I'm
does that have
saying,
to do with what we talking about?
because we're talking about the access of information.
That would be false because it would be given to the church.
But I'm
would
trying
have
to
been
figure out
given
what
to the
time is he
church.
talking about,
The
because the
people
first
are not
school for Negroes, melanated people, colored people was 1760, sir. So can you expound on what time you're talking about? Because a lot of our ancestors spoke different languages, and their children went to school and taught them English. So I'm confused. What time period are you talking about? Because you keep going back to Africa. Do you really know anything about America?
This nigga's in the
You keep
Jurassic
talking about
period.
these systems, sir. You said
Yeah.
Google's free, right? So go Google, right? I'm confused. 1760. What happened there?
That's
Since
too.
since
That's too recent. We're not talking
too
about that.
recent. Too recent
Yeah.
for what? That's when the United States was established, sir. What are you talking about?
I'm talking about before 1492.
Why are we?
Oh
Oh
man, get
my
the fuck out
gosh!
of here,
What the
What
fuck
man.
are
the
you talking
fuck?
about, sir?
Because they
You are
they
You
want to
mentioned
crazy
run to
as
not
shit.
one
Africa.
fucking thing
They
prior to
want to run to Africa.
1492. This nigga
But
said
he
before.
still doesn't.
No,
How
I'm saying before 1492. Yeah, I'm being specific.
before 1492? What was going on? Who was in rulership in 1492?
Depends on where you're talking.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
No, it doesn't. Who was in rulership?
Where? Give me
Oh my
where?
gosh!
No. Ask me what part of the
I
world?
did just ask you.
No, what part of the world?
You
1492. So what part of the world?
just say it. Just say it.
No, I'm
It's only
not.
the Atlantic. It's not many
What?
parts of the world.
What?
It's only the
There's
Atlantic and
Japan. There's China.
Pacific.
There's
So
India.
you can use any of
There's
those
the entire
cresses
continent of
or
Africa.
shores.
Which
Who was
no?
in
What?
rulership at the time you're talking about?
You must have had a
Which part?
couple.
There
What
was
part of
no
the world?
Africa in
Whatever the fuck you're
1492.
talking about, sir. Wherever you're talking about.
Rocky,
Are we
Rocky. I think
slow
he's
here?
on the spectrum.
So yeah. So there's no printing press. So
Yes.
there's no printing press
You
in
still
Europe.
talking about printing
We're
press?
back
I
to
No,
asked
what?
you
Ezra.
Hold
who
on,
Back
was
to
in
hold on.
the
Let me
rulership
printing
at the
explain.
press.
time
What do
you're talking
printing press
about.
got to do with anything? Explain that. Why you keep
Because
saying
that's
printing
still
press?
recent.
Because the printing press allowed the ability to create books en masse. Before the printing press, people would copy books by hand, one by one. So
But
you
the
can
printing press
proliferate.
was brought to America by Spain in 1539.
All right, the printing press wasn't created in America.
It was
It's
created in
created in
Germany in
Europe.
1470.
He didn't
There we
say
go.
that. He literally just said it
So
was brought to
Let him and
America.
Soul Food wrap it
Did
up real quick.
everybody?
Hold on,
Pretty,
Rocky.
did you hear the
Hold on, Rocky.
brought?
Let him and Soul
I'm
Food
Did you
wrap
hear
it
the
because they was
brought?
trying to
I'm
get
just
something.
making sure everybody
Because
heard
the
the brought.
narrative
Yeah.
is the first Africans came
Okay.
over here in 1515. The printing press was here in 1539. What is your point?
no, it wasn't here in 1539.
Yes, it was.
Oh, I'm
Library
sorry.
of Congress
No, I'm
says that.
sorry.
I'm looking it up right now.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, continue. Go ahead, finish what you're saying.
Because your point don't make sense if you saying Africans came in 1515 and 30 years after that in 1539, it was a printing press here. So what is your point of
That's only
saying that?
200 years from the 1700s. I just want to make that clear. I'm a mute.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah,
Oh, when the
200 years in the
hold up,
future. Go ahead.
when Harvard was built in the 1500s. Ah, look at that.
Yeah, by you.
I'll wait. Go ahead.
No, explain your printing press point because I'm still lost about that. Why did you say that if it got here in 1539? Did you think it came later?
No, because the access
No,
of
he
those
was
books.
saying that the access to books wasn't readily available, so everybody couldn't read. That's what he was trying to say. But
Okay,
the
so
printing
what about
press
the
was
free
there
people of color
in the
that never
1500s.
was enslaved?
I keep telling them about them.
What'd you say?
I don't want to address the
What
free
about the
Negro
free
problem.
people of color that never was enslaved?
What are you asking? What are you asking?
If the
me? You're saying
printing
that
press was
Free
here in
people of color that knew how to
1539,
read, that could
it
travel,
was
go
free
wherever they
people of
want to
color
go.
here. They couldn't
Right.
read or write neither.
No, they didn't have access to the historical record. What do you? I keep
So
saying
he's
it.
saying that those people never traveled. They
I didn't say that.
traveled.
I'll say it
That's
again
what you
slower.
are saying. That's what he just asked you.
I'll say it slower.
We don't
They
need you
didn't
to say
have.
it slow. We need you to
I'll
listen
say slower.
fast.
Nah, I'll
No,
say it
listen
slower.
to let him say it
He
They
again
asked
did
so
if
not
free
you
people
can.
of
have
color could not
access
read or
to the.
write.
Okay,
Yeah, so they did not have.
go ahead, Soulful. Say it one more time so he can understand.
They did
I
not have access to the historical record. That's what I'm expressing. That's written in English. I said
So,
that.
what
Let
would
him
be
say it again
when
so
you
you
saying
can
historical record? Because
understand.
I'm confused. What are you talking about? Their history? What history would they need to be reading in English? They would need to be reading something
relevant to the time period. They don't need to read their history because they know their history already before they even came over here.
Because the massive
They
books that are
wouldn't
being
have had
shared,
access.
the massive books that are being shared to share information is being written in English en masse. And I'm telling you, at that time, the historical record is not being shared, it's not being proliferated. That's what I'm
I
trying to
would think
tell
that it
you.
would have been written in. I would think that it probably would have been written in Latin, since Latin is the father of all languages.
Right. So the
And you know
early
what? That is a lie, sir, because in the 1500s, a lot of documents had to be transferred from Latin to English, like the laws or the apologetic letter of Bartholomew de la Casa in 1519. A lot of shit had to be transferred, even laws, even in the 18, or no, what was it, the 14 something to the 1529s, something happened to the point where they had to transfer those records or in literatures. So when you're saying this, are you sure? Like,
Maybe I'm thinking that you understand when I say the historical record.
so you're saying all historical records were in English, none of them were in
No,
Spanish?
no. What I'm saying is that the access to the historical record
Was
weren't
it
among the
English?
chattel
I'm
slaves.
asking you a specific question. Was it in English?
The one that they codified and shared, yes. The ones that they
Okay,
created
and
for the
what year you said
universities.
again? You said 15?
No, I didn't say
I'm
15.
asking you, like you're the one giving this information. I'm asking you specific details.
Okay,
I
so what are
can't
you
believe y'all
asking?
really be listening to these people.
What are you
I
asking?
ain't even. I'm trying to comprehend. Fuck, listen. I'm trying to
So
get
what
it
are you
together.
asking?
Year,
I just
location,
like
in
to see them
person. Those are
bottle
the
sitting
main
up
three
in the
things I
press.
need to make this make sense. That's all.
Okay. Go ahead and ask.
Why
I'm
man?
listening.
I did. I
Why
just
Yo,
man?
asked.
Give me
yes,
a nail. Give me a nail.
huh?
Put it down,
Give
Bayou.
me a
Put it
nail.
down. Put it
be,
down.
because even when they started the printing press, they would have to translate them out of some type of other languages,
Thank
right?
you.
Uh, do you know the first book that was proliferated next to the Bible that
So
was
why
like
don't you
most?
tell us?
Oh, no, I'm just gonna
Oh
ask. Other
Lord.
than the
No, it's
Bible.
best for you to tell people because
Okay,
we not
cool.
in your brain.
So, okay, so after the Bible, a book that was like widely exchanged and shared was a book about finding witches.
What's the
10
name
ways.
of it?
It's like a witch to dencorium. It's a book.
Mm-hmm.
10 ways to find out if your neighbor is a witch.
Where
And
did
for
it come
some,
from?
it was just in Europe, in
Nigga,
Yeah,
Germany.
I'm
It
it's in
dating
didn't
Europe.
your
So
happen
did
yet.
you know
and
that
your
Europe
So,
also stole manifestos
uh,
from America and took
um,
it to France and
um,
other parts of Europe and
but then,
translated it?
hold on
So
one
I mean,
second.
they took
You're
a lot of
jumping.
shit
Hold
from
on, you're jumping.
America, but you
Hold on.
know, we ain't
I
shit.
just
We don't know
hold
how to
on.
read.
Hold on one second. Hold on. I'm trying to share a point here.
Yeah, go ahead.
What?
We listening,
Okay,
buddy.
so one of the biggest things that happened when the access of information is superstition winds up becoming the thing that everybody wants to read and deal with. So for some reason, when there was massive amounts of chances for people to have a book that they could share other than the Bible, it was a book about finding witches and whether or not your neighbor was a witch. What I'm trying to share is that when it comes to
Very
information, not a bunch,
superstitious.
yes, not a bunch of times when we have access to information,
Writings on the wall.
Writings on the wall.
when we have
Ba-dum-bum.
access to
writings on the
information,
wall.
we're not quick to
Get
get
it, wild
literal
man.
we're not quick to
Hmm.
get literal information. We're not quick to try to be like, all right, now let's find the history of the world. What ends up feeding is our superstition.
So look, cause you long with it. Check this out. Explain to
I
me.
wonder where they got it from. Who was the first witches in the world that they ever came and attacked? Oh, America!
There was a black
Oh
See,
witch. There was
shit!
a black
and
witch.
this
There was a black witch.
and this is
I think there was a
this is
black
all
witch. She was a
because he
black witch
wanted to
from
tie us to Africa.
that had a bloodline.
You
To this
talking
day, she
about the
still
Look,
Salem witch trials on
look.
that Uwawa.
yeah.
The
Yeah,
Conjuring.
She was a
that's
black
what you
woman.
You
talking
can.
about.
The
But
Conjuring is about one too.
I know
About a
a female from from that bloodline, but I ain't gonna. But anyway, that's another story from that day.
Do
But my
y'all
whole thing
remember?
is
Do y'all remember when YouTube got bought by Google? No,
No,
when
what
Nope,
I'm
you
not
say
saying
my
though
first,
is
business.
no, no. What
let
I'm
me share
saying
it.
though
Yeah.
is, Nassar,
Hold on, let me share something.
hold on,
Hold on, let me share something real
hold on,
quick.
because
Hold on,
I
let me
got a question for you.
hold on one
Hold
second.
on,
Hold that, hold that.
hold on, Noble
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Gerard, hold on, because I'm trying to figure out. Because you got me puzzled when you say we didn't know how to read when in 1770 to 1865 in North Carolina, I think it was North or South Carolina, there was number black free people, free blacks that owned the slaves in that time frame. Around the same time slavery was supposed to be going on, they had blacks own the slaves, so
Yeah,
they
because
had
my
to know how to
family had
read to
83
conduct their.
slaves.
Okay, so in that time frame, they had to know how to read to conduct their business. Read, they had to know how to account their money, sign paperwork by the slave. So they had to know how to read to conduct their business. So my whole thing about this
Yeah, that's
notion
functional. That's
of
known as
how people,
functional. There are people right now who are known as functional illiterates. So you can function. There's a certain
but you know what, bro?
Hold
You know
What
what,
on.
that
bro?
got
And
to
it,
do
you
with
know, I know
anything?
So
anything
that
Hold
was
niggas
most
say
of
on.
to
the
try.
world then, right, Papa?
Most of the world right now are functional
No, we're not talking about
illiterates.
right now. I'm talking about back then.
Even more so back then. Matter of
That's what
fact,
I
there
just said.
are
Oh
more
my God,
illiterate.
this is
There are
crazy.
more illiterate. There are more illiterate. The most illiterate people in America right now are white people. So there are people who are functioning illiterate. When we're talking about being literacy, reading
So now
comprehension and
you're gonna
writing,
tell me these people that was free
Now
color,
wait a minute.
hold on, you're gonna tell
Now
me these
say.
people that were black
Now
people
wait a
that
minute.
were free, that was free and they owned the slaves, they was illiterate?
functional
And
illiterates. Absolutely.
these are the white people. Wait a minute. And these are the white people who wrote everything.
Not not every white person, not every white person wrote anything. What are you talking about?
I
I
think,
think
see, this is why we
what
should
But
pass
happened.
you were
African crack,
saying
dog.
that the melanated people could not
He gotta
read.
take a lap. He gotta take a lap.
That's what he said. He didn't. He
But
said we was functioning
first,
illiterates. That's
no,
crazy. And the white
no.
man
But
wrote
first of all,
everything,
they
y'all.
said that the
Shit.
niggas could. They said that we couldn't read, and it was illegal for us to read and write. Now we done went all the way to a printing press, all the way back around. Man, this nigga been doing some twisting and turning.
He said
This
1700s
nigga real.
is too new for niggas to go to college. Like so, before
Y'all
college,
are,
niggas didn't read.
y'all keep conflating. Y'all keep conflating
We
shit.
not. You keep jumping
Yeah.
timelines.
No, you keep asking questions when I'm
Yes.
trying to get a point in between.
So
And
that's what you do.
You
You
tried to
ask
trying my
questions if you
best.
don't
to
I'm
say that it
trying
understand
my
wasn't no
best.
someone, sir. I don't
books.
know how you
I'm
learn,
trying my
but you
best, but
have
you
to ask questions, sir. So
okay,
you're
so
upset because I'm
it's
asking
allowed.
questions,
No, but
trying
if
to
you
get an
ask a
understanding?
question that's from a different timeline, understand why I'm
But I
jumping. I'm
asked you in
trying
the
to respond.
beginning, what
No,
timeline
but
were
you
you
hold on.
speaking of?
Wait
Did
a
I
minute.
not?
I
But you
said
made a
before
statement. Hold
1492.
on. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Right.
You
So
made a
nobody
statement.
jumped
You made a
anything.
statement saying that it wasn't enough books around for people to be able to read and write. That's what you said. And then once we proved that the printing press had been in America for a long,
And then what did I reiterate?
you
Access
tried
to
to
the
say
historical record.
access,
Nah.
but I told you that. But I already said that there were functioning colleges in America
And those
And I gave
functioning
you
way in the
1760,
in the
which is only
1500s.
check
about
this out. Check
200
this out. Okay.
years later.
Okay.
200
And
years
what
is
were the
not far.
subjects?
My
All
grandmother
right.
is 110. 200 years is not a long time. America, United States is only about 200 years, sir. So that's
Here we
when you
go.
say,
250
oh, that's
years.
All right.
too XYZ.
Do you think
I need you to
that these
comp
colleges, hold on, do you
what?
think these colleges had a history class that they were teaching history in?
Do I think or do I know? Because
Nigga,
it's
I
a
think you
college.
slow. That's what
Okay.
I
What?
think.
I'm
Get the fuck
What?
out of here.
like
Like it's a
history as a
college. Do I think or do I know?
yeah,
It's
do
a
you think
college.
okay, so do you think that they always had all these classes that were part of college?
So do you not know they had little
Why don't you
schools
just
in
go ask
villages?
Harvard?
Do you not know that a lot of those people came from towns who were already teaching the people information due to their travels? Do you not
D-
know that? Do you not know it was niggas in
Here we go.
Germany? Do you
Because
not
of
know
these
it was people
You
that
can
right,
look.
came on
You
right,
can
right.
boats
look up
back
the
and
We're talking
forth?
original.
about in
Like
America.
I'm
So the
asking,
first
like, do
colleges,
outside
Germany
of you
had
so the
thinking
first
every
colleges,
nigga could
all
not
right.
read, I need you to open
Let
up
me
your
okay,
brain,
so
sir,
the
and
first
really deep dive
colleges,
into
the first
reality of those times, not
okay, so
based off of what you
the first
read.
colleges in America that were created by white people, They did not have politics class.
So
How did
prove that.
They
YT?
didn't have.
How did
Prove that.
YT? What?
Hold
Yeah.
on.
What
Let me
colleges did
finish.
YT people create in
The
America?
first ones taught
No.
seminary. The first ones were seminary, and they
What
taught about
college?
religion.
What
Harvard,
college?
Yale, Princeton. These first
Harvard was
colleges.
built by.
Hold
Wait a
on.
minute. So Harvard was built by YT people.
Yes, and those first classes that they were teaching was
What
in the
YT
seminary.
So
people?
was it built
What
or was
YT
it
people?
founded, sir? Because founded is a totally different situation than built. Because a lot of white
Because
tea
they
people
can't tell you who built.
founded build. Don't get mute. A lot of white tea people founded buildings, and you know what they did with those buildings? They put placards on them and told you
Founded
when
it.
they found them. Right? So did they find it or did they build it? It's two different things.
The first classes that people were going to school for were in the seminary.
You
They had
didn't answer my question.
founded and built those first classes that they're teaching on math.
So did the white
Was
tea
it
people find it?
founded
You the one
or was it
you made the
built?
statement, sir. So I'm asking you to clarify. Did the white tea people build it or did they find it?
Built
Pretty, is
and
that a
found.
hard question?
Yeah, built and
No,
found.
yeah,
Yeah,
founded
built
is
and
different.
found.
They found it. They found a lot of these buildings. That's why they don't say they built them
I'm from Los Angeles. Do you know how many founded placards is on buildings?
everywhere.
Pretty,
Yeah.
tell him how many placards they have over the original gold
I'm
plated
not gonna lose brain
placards.
cells trying to teach this nigga. No. I lost too many brain cells already. He lost
Okay, I'm a
one.
mute. Okay, fuck it.
No.
Fuck it.
So, are you
Oh,
trying to
oh,
say?
you neutral now? You
Are you
you
trying to
neutral
say
now?
that the
You neutral
physical
now, pretty
building?
really?
I've
Hold
been
on.
neutral.
Hold on. Are you trying to assert that the physical building was built before they found the school?
Like I said,
You sound stupid as fuck. Look it up. 1760. It says founded. It doesn't say white tea people built it, sir. They will tell you they found it. They will tell you when they got here, they found multiple buildings. And since they were
I'm
not in
asking.
use, they chose to make them either factories or schools, sir. What aren't you
Oh
understanding?
my
So who
god,
built? Wait a minute.
bro!
Wait a
Just
minute.
stop
Wait.
it. Just damn, chill. Like y'all extra. Like I don't even care no more, bro. Just can niggas read yes or no? Nigga, no. The answer no. Fuck no. Back during slavery, nigga,
So
it
you
was.
can't. So you
Saeed,
can't
shut the
read.
fuck up. See, that's what we talking about.
You
Y'all
can't
niggas
read.
hate that niggas could read. That's wild.
Oh my gosh.
That's
Oh,
wild.
sorry. Your first thing was you use discernment and you don't believe nothing of the historical
Who the
narrative,
fuck
but
dropped
you
my
up
brother?
here pushing a historical narrative. So you do agree with something with the historical narrative. That's why I asked you name specific things that you disagree with the historical narrative, since you use so much discernment.
Right. That black people do not have a history before slavery. I don't believe that.
During colonial times.
Before colonial
Stop
times,
saying
we have
before
a
slavery. I'm talking about during colonial times.
colonization is hand in hand with slavery.
So that's the only thing that you disagree with, is that black people had a civilization before then. There's nothing else.
No, you they try to teach a narrative that we didn't create anything before America.
During colonial time, while we were in bondage getting attacked, I want to know, what do you disagree with that they teach in these schools?
Yeah, my people were free, so I don't know. I ain't a part of this. I'm a mute.
I'm just talking about the narrative that they teach in school. What don't you believe?
That it was something good for black people.
I'm talking about do you hear this? So you say you use all discernment, but you believe every single thing that these YT people put in the history books. That shit is absurd.
I believe the narrative that's created by black people.
What narrative was created by black people? Because the narrative that the black people pushing nowadays was created by a white man. They just push it today.
No, we actually created our own narratives.
Hold on. So you said we couldn't read and write, right? Then
No,
these
they
white people,
recorded-
these YT people, the people who wrote this story, right? If we couldn't read and write, that according to you, during them times, these YT people you said we didn't have access to historical records. So that means they wrote this history and we just pushing it, right or wrong.
They annotated and interviewed free black people, and they put it in the Library of Congress. It's called the slave narratives.
And have you ever looked up on the slave narratives? And have you ever looked? You
And
looked
I've
up.
listened. You can access it and listen to them in their own voice. Absolutely.
So
The key
have you see?
word.
This is why I say read everything. Have you ever heard the black people who had a problem with the slave narratives and how they said it was controlled and manipulated to fit a narrative? You never read those books?
Key
From their
word is
own mouth.
narrative. The
Yes.
key word is narrative.
You've never
So if
read.
if
Have you
we
ever
got
read the
black
slave?
people who are saying these
If it
narratives are
was
being
up to you, we'd
manipulated
all
by the
be Sam
publishing
Jackson from
press,
Django, nigga. I don't want to hear your ass, nigga.
so if we're saying
No, massa,
if it's
no.
other black people at the time saying that these narratives are being manipulated to fit a certain narrative by the publishing press, you don't take those into consideration?
Yes, and they've given their own narratives, and it's been recorded.
Narrative. I'm reading that, Sunrise. Talk about illiteracy right now.
I'm typing fast. Don't do that shit.
Yeah, the
So
slave
fool, I
narratives.
don't think he does. Some people have their own narrative that they're trying to stick to with this shit. So, you
But
know,
you can read. You can read and access
it's
the
a
slave
pile of narratives
narratives.
around this motherfucker.
You can read and access the slave narratives that were recorded by them themselves, first-hand account, and they let you know what was happening and what they
Yes, sir. We're
experienced.
not slow, but all of them did not say the same thing, sir. So are you aware of that? Or did you just read one or two and then said all? Because it's impossible for you have to heard all recordings of these slave
Well, it's
narratives and
just like
not
what y'all
hear
doing
a
right
lot of them
now,
say that
Rocky.
they were
One or two
Indians
niggas
in
could
full
read, but don't
blood,
mean
sir.
all.
That's what
So
I'm
what?
confused about.
So
So did you get to those ones?
so what do you what are you saying
So
that the
did you get to
narrative?
those ones when those some people said that they were full-blooded Indian?
Yeah, I read that. Yeah, I
Oh,
heard that.
okay. I'll mute.
Yeah, but
But
let me
what you
get.
think? So you bypass those?
No, what are you asking me? No, what are you talking
It were
about?
black slaves who said they were Indians
Okay,
because you keep up the historical narrative, right or wrong. Because you up here say you use discernment and you don't believe nothing that these colonizers wrote about slavery or colonial times in America, but you sit up here every time you people like you talk, all y'all do is push
none
their
of the.
narrative
How about this? How about this?
with no discernment.
None of the slave narratives, when they articulated to them being Indian, ever expressed that they were here before the colonizers. Not one. Not one slave narrative when they talked about them being Indian that they were
Yeah, because
here.
that wasn't the conversation. The conversation was fixated on them being slaves and what was going on at that time. So that's not the question. And they wouldn't have been because they were probably only how old? So yeah, the whole focal point was the narrative of slavery. So they wouldn't be
They,
talking about before colonization. They wouldn't be talking about that.
and majority of them
They would
articulated
only be
them
talking
coming from
about
Africa.
what happened,
But
where
the
they were.
majority of them, but
Pause,
those
sir.
narratives,
Sir,
but
can you
those
pause?
narratives, hold
Can
on,
you
but those
pause?
narratives articulated them
Can you
being from
pause?
Africa.
Okay, I'm trying not to use my mind powers, but you talk too fucking much. Too fucking much, sir. Too fucking much. You fucking literally making me forget what the fuck I'm saying because you're talking while I'm trying to ask you a
Well,
question.
Rocky just say y'all been talking the whole goddamn live.
The
Like,
fuck?
damn. Southern niggas on the
And you've
panel.
been whining and crying and complaining and ain't said shit of substance. So
Oh, come on now.
how do you feel about
Come
that?
on now, Rocky. All y'all did was ask
Right.
dumbass
It ain't no
questions.
come
All
on
y'all
because you
asked some
came off your
dumbass
mute
questions.
to come tell me something about your
Cause
feelings.
yeah,
And
cause
then when
y'all
I say
saying some
something back
crazy
about
shit.
mine, it's, oh, come on,
Miss,
Rocky.
you the one
That's
that owned
crazy.
83
I'm
slaves,
always the
nigga. Where my
problem. It's
reparations at,
okay,
It's
goddamn
Saeed.
only a dumb
It's
question
okay,
because you
Saeed.
can't answer it.
Give me my reparations, nigga.
Mm.
Oh, here come
Hey,
Engine.
Engine.
So Saeed, you answer it. What's one thing that you disagree with that they
What
historical narrative that they
Joseph
lied
Martin
about?
said she's a full-blooded
I'm gonna
Indian
tell you.
in the
I'm gonna tell
slave
you.
narrative. What are you talking about? Nobody said they was here before 1492. She said she was full-blooded Indian. That should answer your question. Joseph Martin, look up.
Goddamn. All right, so like I remember in school, I remember one of the things they taught us was that America was the largest continent. Black folks were happy during slavery. Pretty much that type of narrative when saying that the whole thing about saying slaves were happy, that Africa was desolate. Other than that,
I'm talking about the
Even
things
when they
that
discussed
happen.
the
I'm not talking about how
no, hold
people
on, hold on,
feel.
hold on, hold on, hold on.
I ain't never heard
Bus
no shit like
boycott.
that. Oh, that's because I didn't go to dummy school
Yeah,
like
I
you.
went
Oh,
to
okay.
A
Let me
Leaf. I
mute.
went to A Leaf ISD, and I remember
Well, that's fucked up. You need to
I
go
got
sue the shit out of them.
I did.
ALF ISD on the Southwest is
Yeah,
not too good of a school in Houston, Texas.
it ain't. And so I remember that's why I left that school, and eventually I remember I got in an argument with
Look
my
it
teacher
up.
when I was like 6. But yeah, they were teaching some pretty heinous parts. They talked about who made the flag and all this other stuff about the infrastructure of who really built America, and they were giving the credit to mainly white people. You talk about the contributions of black people within America, but they kept the slave narrative, but they kind of glossed over it. So they even talked about the indigenous peoples. And I remember during Thanksgiving, I remember one of the stories that they would tell us was I think his name was like
You don't know.
That sounds horrible. I'm sorry you have to
Anto
go through that site. You sound like you had a
Anto.
fucked up childhood.
I did, but one of the things that
Yes.
I remember, like, yeah, they taught a whole bunch of shit that was off, very off.
You really not saying nothing. I'm talking
Well,
about
okay, is
specific
it nothing
things,
or is
not
it
about how
something that you
somebody
just not
feels.
comprehending, bro?
I'm talking about specific things, not about how
Well,
somebody
I
feels.
I told you when they
You said,
talked
"Oh,
about
they taught us the slaves was happy." I'm not talking about no bullshit ass shit
slaves
like
was
that.
happy, the
So if they
infrastructure
lied
of
to you about it,
do you
so if they
believe the
lied to
entire
you about
do
that, what
you
make you think
believe
they
the
tell the truth
entire
about anything?
infrastructure of America was built by white people?
And so if they lied to you about that, what make you think
No,
they tell the truth about
Hold on,
anything?
Angel, hold on, Angel. Do you believe the entire infrastructure of America was built by white people?
no, I was never taught that. They taught me that slaves
Yeah,
built it.
but I'm telling you that that's one of the things they taught in school.
So at the
That
same
they
time, they
taught you
telling
in
you,
school?
Yes, in A Leaf ISD. I told you,
Yeah,
right?
and I said, I'm sorry, that sounds fucked up. And you should
And
sue
I'm
those
telling you,
people.
I'm
And you
talking
said you
about a public
did.
school system. I'm
Yeah,
talking about
that's
a
fucked
public
up.
school
That's fucked
system.
up. That's fucked up. In California, the public school didn't teach them that.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
in
yeah.
my
You in a
area
whole different
or in my
area.
district,
You in a whole
that
different
wasn't taught
Whatever
area.
even in the
Frank
public
D
school.
is, he's slow as a box of rocks. He need to go read a book. He don't know any
I
of
ain't
this.
never heard a nigga
Oh
say
my
they was
god.
happy. What the fuck? Yo, the teacher would have got beat up at Crenshaw. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah,
A
you went
Look
to
nigga would
here.
have
Crenshaw.
said
But
some
you know
shit
what?
like
But
that.
you know
That
what?
nigga would have
But
been
But
see,
you
beat
know,
up
you
on
know
the
what,
but
Rock?
they
beach.
put, but you,
But you know
You
what?
know
but
how
here's
many
what you're not
teachers
looking
we
at,
This
done
Rocky.
dragged
this
out
is
of
why
In
Crenshaw
your
High
area,
School,
hey,
in
nigga?
your
Like,
this
area,
is
y'all
why
Rocky.
you
is
can thank
fucking
Hold
crazy.
on,
MLK
Y'all better
hold
go
on,
look
and
up
hold on.
Dr.
God
y'all
White.
damn,
go to
why
school
y'all
with
do that
these
shit,
He
folks
didn't
to
bro?
get
play
this
none of that
lesson.
shit.
Yeah,
Drag your ass, swoop.
hold on, gang. Just real quick. In your area, Rocky, particularly, so many activists, so many teachers, they collectivized and they came together and they really said, all right, we finna have to transform the educational system over here. So they knew to teach black kids something different than what they would teach in a different area like my own. Like, I
Yeah,
had to
Crenshaw
literally
was
switch
built in the
districts.
middle of a melanated neighborhood. So they actually scooted
Exactly. And it
people
was
over
how many
in
activists,
1960 to build
activists,
Crenshaw High School so we can
but
have our
how
own
many
school.
activists was over
So
there in
that
that
never
area?
was a YT school. It was our
Yeah,
school. Yeah.
exactly. And so you're
Mm-hmm.
gonna have a whole different narrative that's gonna be taught.
Hell
But I'm
yeah.
telling you, in a
Hell
majority
yeah.
white district, and what
That's
they be
fucked
teaching
up.
the kids, bro, is some crazy shit.
That's
Yes,
what I
they do
said.
be
It's
teaching
fucked
some
up.
crazy shit.
And Dr.
It
White
is some
would have
fucked up
dragged
shit.
Dr. Weber, Dr. Thompson, any white teacher at Crenshaw High School and dragged their ass about it like he did Dr. Pazal. So Dr. Pazal got his ass dragged out of school saying some racist ass shit by Dr. White. Because Dr. White, he was a crackhead. But everybody knew that nigga was like, he was like, who was he like? Cat Williams. He was like Cat Williams. And he dragged that white man out of that motherfucking school. I'll never forget. Yo, so
You
yeah,
can thank
it sucks for a
MLK
lot of
for
y'all.
integrating the schools so y'all can get these bad education that you're getting today. You can thank MLK for that because he's the one that wanted y'all to integrate the schools. Thank him.
Yeah, that shit didn't work where we from. So in the midst of 1960s of this nigga trying to segregate, yeah, we wasn't playing that. So 1960, Crenshaw was established, not founded, and they said fuck King and everybody else with him. We gonna do our own thing. Thank you very much. Mhm.
My people said the same thing.
Yeah, I wasn't pushing that accept button. Looked like a little
The receipt guard.
pretty. I'm gonna put them on a big screen right quick.
You said if I said it exists, it exists, boy. Let me put it up for you.
I'm going back to sleep. Y'all have a good one. I'll talk to y'all later.
Mm.
Another one bites the dust.
Don't and another one, and another one, another one bites the dust. Talking about the original version. Okay. Mm.
Oh, I was a slave, and these people great my ancestors, but they told the 100% truth about history. That shit is the
We're gonna
dumbest shit.
start right there.
It's crazy.
That's Joseph Martin slave narrative right there. Since y'all talking about slave narrative, let me show y'all the full-blooded Indian. Hold
Miss
on.
Kim wanted to come up here. Miss Kim, you said you read thousands of them. She said she read thousands of them.
She read thousands. It's a lot of reading.
Thousands of what?
Of slave narratives. She said she read a lot of them.
Did they write? Did the slaves write them themselves?
And then when you said they were Indian, she said, "Oh
Hey.
God."
Do she say her daddy? Do she say they mixed with African or something? Do she say her dad is a dark-skinned Creek and her mama's a light-skinned Choctaw?
Where's Miss Kim? She doesn't want to see this. You know, even though
It
you
say
read a lot
half
of them, you may
Choctaw,
still have
half
missed
Creek.
some.
Where it say mixed it? Only way you gonna add mixed it is you got to add it to that.
That nigga
She
said,
said my
"Show me
dad is
an
a
Indian that
dark-skinned
had
Creek and my
woolly
mama's a
hair.
light-skinned Choctaw. And she
Show
said her
me."
mama got sold as a slave too when she was young.
Have y'all seen an African with woolly hair?
Oh my
I
God,
barely see
Rocky, don't ask
Africans
no
with
dumb shit
afros.
like that. Don't ask no dumb shit like that. Come on, man.
Somebody in the comments, they said, "Show me an Indian with
Yeah, that's
woolly
a real
hair,"
question.
and I said,
I
"Show
ain't
me
never
an
seen an African
African
with.
with woolly
You ain't never
hair."
seen an African with a fro?
No,
Hell
Oh,
unless
come
they
no.
on,
were
man. Y'all playing.
Americanized. But on the
Full head of
continent,
hair. See, y'all be trying to play on us. Full head of hair don't mean woolly hair.
Y'all playing. Y'all playing
And
right now.
unkept hair don't mean
Yeah.
afro.
Just stop trolling.
Do you know
I'm not
what they used to
trolling.
write about the afros in Africa in the 1900s?
I
They said it
know
was
soul food. If you're gonna
un-African.
pull
They
up an
did not wear
article, you're
that.
gonna
There was
say,
not
man, they
how
said it was
Africans wore their
unkept. It
hair.
was
So why
I
in
get it.
Man, it was
2026
outlawed in
are
Yeah,
Africa
she
in
you
the
right.
70s.
accrediting
Cut it out.
So why are you
afros to
comparing
Africans?
afros to Africa?
I'm gonna
Afros
ask
was
y'all real
outlawed in
quick.
Africa in the 70s. Afros and bell bottoms was outlawed in
And
Africa.
and and in the 60s. And in the 60s, engine.
You said bell bottoms was outlawed? What'd you
Yeah.
say?
All of our our
Anything
whole
relating to what we was
style
doing
was
over here was
outlawed.
outlawed in Africa, sir.
Everything, clothes, hair, talk, speak, like everything. They didn't like us at all, Saeed. Like what what aren't you?
Oh my.
We
You
know
gonna
that
keep
the
on?
African
So
parents
I'm gonna
tell
ask
their
y'all real
little
quick. I'm gonna
children
ask
to
y'all real
stay
quick.
away from the Americans. Don't you be like the
Hold
Americans.
on.
You
Hold
are
on,
you are
my G.
Nigeria.
Those
Dang, dang,
Afro
dang.
bushy American
Can y'all
Negroes,
just
keep
stop,
them away
man?
from us. They are a
Real
bad
talk.
influence to
Real talk, real talk,
Tanzania.
real talk.
Signs.
Niggas want to have actual conversation, and without me here, it's just gonna be an echo chamber. Like what I'm basically saying is, y'all know what a mau mau is.
See, this is the thing. Niggas
No,
just
ask
say
me. I know what a mau
random
mau is.
shit. Do you know what
Here we
this
go with
is?
the
And then say it's an
African
echo
trying to equate
chamber.
something he do to what we do. It's similar. It's a mau
No,
mau.
I'm not
It's
even
not an
finna say
It's
it's
afro.
a
It's a
similar.
mau
Mau
I'm gonna say
mau.
Mau.
it's
The fuck? A moo.
no a mau
That nigga
mau.
say a moo.
A mau mau. God damn, I
Oh
ain't
my
talking about moo moo.
gosh.
That sound like it's
Bow,
from
Damn,
bow,
niggas
Hawaii.
be
bow.
the
Maui
most,
Oh,
Maui.
that
man.
booty me. Bow, bow, bow.
Mau.
Oh, he said Mau Mau. I thought he said bow bow. My bad.
Yeah,
You know what
bow
I'm
bow.
saying? It'd be 5 a.m. for me, goddamn. Y'all doing this shit early as fuck in the morning. I got a funeral to go to, bro. I ain't gonna hold you, but you
Like
know,
you don't even need to be asleep.
Yeah, you sound like you don't need to be on the internet going to a funeral with this type of energy.
Yeah, trying to teach us
look,
about some Mau
man.
Mau.
Yeah. Bow. What
No,
is
with the
bow?
Mau Mau's were from Kenya,
Bow Mau.
and pretty much like,
Meow meow
hold
meow
on.
meow 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 meow
Man,
meow meow
stop
meow
that bullshit.
That's the only meow meow I know. Shit, catnip.
Nah,
Little catnip.
y'all play too fucking much. Y'all play too fucking much, man.
Hey man, get that catnip away from us, man. Get on with that bullshit.
I don't do cats. I don't do kitties. I got my own, you know. I got
When
my
you
own.
say buy, you open the bag, it was catnip. It wasn't even the real thing.
Y'all playing.
Yo! Oh my gosh. Y'all funny as fuck. Ooh, oh, we got somebody new on the panel. Hey, Kai the guy. What's up?
What's the word?
Did you bring some Mau Mau with you?
Yeah, because we got cats that need milk.
Well, let me say what I was finna say about the Mau Mau in Kenya. Pretty much like why the Rastas, do the dreadlocks is because it's the Mau Mau's in Kenya, where they were inspired by. So like,
Never
pretty
heard
much,
that
So
before.
the Rastafarian inspiration came from Hindustan, fam.
nigga,
Hindustan
do
is
you
where
know
they got
That's
Ethiopia is
incorrect.
like,
Hindustan is where they got ganja from, and
nigga?
the
So yeah,
Rastafari
ganja is
branch.
an Indian word, but first off, ganja doesn't just come from Rastafarian culture, nigga. Like Punani
No,
also is
ganja
like a
comes from
goddamn
Hindustan, which is today's
bro.
India.
Which is
Just
right on the
because
other side of the
ganja
Pacific. It
is
ain't
an
far.
Indian
It's
word doesn't
closer
mean
than
that's the main influence of
Africa,
Rastafarian
Saeed. Let's
culture.
be logical.
Hold on,
Can you help
hold on. How you gonna tell me about what
him
the fuck I
in
know,
my
goddamn?
let's be
Like seriously, like so
logical.
literally,
They don't even
Because
smoke
you talking
ganja like
about
that
two
in
different
Africa.
what you saying?
you said
What I'm saying is, JT the bigger figure was over there in Africa for damn near a year. He said it's hard as hell to find some weed.
He just ain't hitting the right spot. I ain't gonna tell you, but shit,
He
they
was
be
all over Africa.
nigga, they
He
be
got
having that
money.
shit.
JT the bigger figure, he a
They
film
be having
producing
that shit.
everything.
You was watching him too.
Yeah,
I ain't got nothing over
and
there,
when he
man.
came back, he said the
Oh,
African tried to poison him too.
They
Yeah.
was
Why you
chopping
trying
your
to be
hand
funny?
off if you got caught with
but
that shit
no,
in the
what
80s.
I'm trying to tell y'all real quick is that pretty much like even with the whole the Hindustan thing, because you said that they was inspired by that. The whole thing of Rastafarianism is through Haile Selassie, and that's Ethiopian. Like
So where is Hindustan? Can we pause for a quick second,
talking about
Saeed?
India,
Please, please, please,
India,
please.
India.
So where is Hindustan compared to Kenya? Kenya is next to Chad. So
Yeah.
where is
Okay.
where are these locations
Yeah, I'm talking
compared
about
to?
Kenya,
Because
and I specifically
nigga,
mentioned the Mau Mau.
Hindustan was literally on the other side of the
Yeah,
Pacific,
and
right there
I
at the
literally
coast. You
mentioned
could
the Mau
just
Mau's of Kenya, of what people were
yeah. So
inspired by.
where's Kenya?
Kenya
Where's
is in
Kenya?
East
In
Africa, fucking East
Hindustan,
Africa.
they literally have these priests
In
that do nothing
Where
but
is
that
East
smoke ganja
Africa?
all
That's
day,
damn near
and they have locks.
But bro, the whole
Your
underneath.
mama.
Rastafarian culture
That's
is based
underneath the
on
mid
African
It's
culture,
literally
bro.
based off of
ugh.
East African culture.
Fam, the culture, bro. All right, whatever.
How you gonna tell me,
Do you
nigga?
listen to
How you gonna tell
Rastafarian
me,
music?
nigga? I live in Jamaica, nigga.
Do you listen to
Like
Rastafarian
really,
music?
I don't
Did you
care
ever
if you
listen to
live in
Rastafarian
Jamaica
music?
or not. You just an
niggas. The
uneducated
fuck is you
motherfucker in
talking about,
Jamaica.
nigga? Like
Bro,
real talk.
What are you talking
all
about?
Like my
Rastafarians
family's
You
believe
acting
that
Because
like a
I
Rastafarian,
was
little
in
nigga.
dumb
What the
Jamaica,
fuck you
motherfucker
gonna
over
Saeed,
there.
tell
before
Come
me?
on,
you was
man.
even born, and the education that I
You
got from those
uneducated
people
motherfuckers
and my
everywhere.
mother's boyfriend had never heard Kenya was involved in anything.
what?
Well, nigga, I'm giving you some education, nigga.
Why you think it
Listen.
was called
Nah,
dreads?
nigga.
Yeah, by them older niggas, Trinidad
Why you
niggas,
think it was called dreads?
Cuban niggas, I ain't never heard that
And then
Why
you
before.
you
getting
think it
it
was
from a
called
Jamaican
dreads?
nigga. He telling you right now.
Kenya.
And I'm
So I'm
telling you,
asking
look
you.
up the
So
Mau
You a
who
Mau.
was the
Jamaican nigga with an
person?
Arabic name?
Man, that's me. He Melville J. Hercules.
Child,
My
Trying to
mom was
pan
black
something
that's
and
out.
American. I
crazy.
was in the NOI.
So I'm supposed to say fuck what the older niggas told me. I gotta listen to the
You
new
was in the
niggas.
NOI? When did the
Yeah.
NOI doctrine say you was African? Don't play
So
with me, nigga.
where
And
did you
message
get
to the
roadie
black man. And
from?
Bro,
message to
when
the
they say
black
you
man
was
So where
literally
hold
tells
Indian,
on,
you
hold
that the
on.
black
So where
man.
did you get a
fuck you
roadie
talking
from?
about?
Hold on.
A
Huh?
what?
Who is the
That came
black
from
man?
Kenya
Hold on,
too.
hold on. Student
Hold
roll
on,
with
hold
number
on,
What
hold
you
one.
on,
just
Who
hold
is
on,
the
said?
hold
black
on, hold
man?
on, hold on,
So
hold
where
on,
did
hold
you
on.
get
What's
a roadie from?
bro? What?
A roadie's Indian.
What
Roadie's
that got to
Indian.
do with
Okay,
Rastafari?
so
That's
it's
a
Indian. So
Trinity
what
thing.
Bro,
influences
what does
came?
that got
Hold
to do
on,
with?
because y'all trying to act like y'all stupid, slow and dumb.
We
Who
have
brought an
Indian influence.
influence?
What does
Yes,
that?
Indians came to the
MIA,
island.
MIA, MIA. Did not the Hindus have an influence on Jamaica?
Yes, they did.
You talking about
Oh,
How
okay.
did
roti, and
the
then you talking
Asiatic
about
black
Oh,
man
Jamaica.
to make it the
Hold
owner
the
of the
fuck
Are
up.
Cleveland
you talking
did
about
they
Patriots?
Hold
not
the
get
royalty?
fuck up.
Fuck
enslaved?
that.
Did not
Hold
a lot
on,
of
hold on.
Asians, Eastern Asians, and Southern Asians get enslaved and took into
Yo, Saeed,
Jamaica? And did they
Saeed,
not come on their free
Saeed,
will
Yes,
after
Saeed,
yes.
colonization?
Saeed,
Specifically,
bro. Yo,
specifically, there
bro,
was a
Saeed,
Negrito
Oh,
group that
okay.
was in. There was a
Okay.
Saeed.
Negrito group that
I'm
was in
confused.
Yeah,
Hindu
I'm
So
not even
I
fuck
really
know a
y'all.
educated
lot
in
of
them.
Yo,
Negroes
When
that's
bro,
by
when
the
the
word
yo,
when the
bro,
African
Hindus
because
and
these
all
bro.
been
Jews before
influencing
was
the
an African or
Auckland
an
Bro,
Asian.
centuries.
hold on. Yo, bro, could you
I'm
please tell them
confused.
that roti in Jamaica is like that's like icing in fucking oil. The shit don't make like they don't eat
No,
roti
that
in
has nothing to
Jamaica
do with
that
the
much.
oil. I said
Like what the fuck?
who
Yeah,
brought
roadie's a Trinity
That's
thing
more
This
kind
how
of
you know
thing.
it come
Trinidadian.
from. This how you know it come from India because y'all got curry over there from
No,
India
we
too.
do. We
but y'all
acknowledge
bro,
that. We
You got
acknowledge
curry from
that.
India too,
Hold
bro,
Yeah,
man.
the
on, hold
it's
on,
curry.
hold on,
it
hold on,
has a
hold on,
lot
hold
of
on,
curry.
hold on, Miss, Miss, Miss,
What do you
Miss.
what are
We
y'all
acknowledge that. We acknowledge the
about?
Not
fact.
just curry. You
We
got the
acknowledge that. We
allspice.
acknowledge that.
Like
Yes,
majority of
in
their shit comes from
oh,
India.
like
Like
That's what
I
I'm
said.
trying
Hold
to
on,
get with
Miss.
with
We
spice. We
acknowledge
know
that. We
all
acknowledge that. that.
y'all, you got what?
Stop talking, Bridget. When we stop talk, right? We had spice before Coolie people came to our island. We were influenced by Coolie people, Bridget. So on our talk about if we stop it, if you don't know Caribbean people's
No,
Yo,
stop it. Stop
hey, I
it. And
lock
the
off
only
in my
question I
mic,
need you to
dog.
confirm,
you bought a
sir, calm down
roti
because we're having
in
a whole
Jamaica,
conversation. I hate
bro.
when people come up here
Wow.
and just snap out. Sir, the conversation is they're saying that you got all of
These
your
same people
influence
gonna say
from
the Maroons
Kenya.
African too.
No, we didn't say
I'm
that.
tired
I
of these
didn't say
Boston
that.
Right.
boys
I didn't
coming up
say that.
here
I said the Mau
disrupting the
Mau's
panel.
inspired the Rastafarians. That's
No,
what I
they did
said.
not, man.
Yes, they did. Yes, they did.
No, they
That's why
didn't.
they.
I
That's
bet
why
you.
they.
I
That's why
bet you
they
believe
wore
the
their hair.
Maroons African too.
That's why they know. That's why they wore their hair like
I
that
bet you
because,
believe the Maroons African too,
bro,
don't
Hold
you?
on,
bro,
hold
you're
on.
not
So
listening.
why
Now,
are
You're
the
don't
not
don't say
Kenyans
that.
listening.
Don't
over
say
there
that
in
You're
The
either.
not
Now put it on
Maroons
the
listening.
did
screen.
not
Them
The
bring
speaking
So
for
reason
slavery.
why.
themselves.
Saeed,
Hold
so
on,
That's
hold
what
on,
Saeed,
the
hold
you're
on.
Put
telling
it on the
me.
screen. Them
So
speaking
hold
for
on, y'all.
themselves.
Hold
Them
on, hold on,
Syrians.
hold on. So y'all are telling me that girls don't naturally turn into dreads, and somebody had to influence a nigga
That's
to
not
do
what
something that his
anyone's
hair
saying,
naturally
Roxy.
did. That's what you're telling me, Saeed?
That's not what
Is
I'm
that what you're
saying.
telling me?
That's not what I'm telling you.
So, brother, guys were influenced, or you guys got your locks from Kenyans.
No,
Never
that's
heard that
lies.
before.
We're from Mayans, man. The
So
Caribbean
he
culture is
said,
Mayan culture. So I don't know
There
what
you
so
this
go.
you're
excuse
talking about,
me.
Bridget. Caribbean,
I ain't
no,
He
gotta
I
know
don't
tell
what
say.
he
it.
I don't
talking
know
There
what
you
about.
this guy
go.
is talking
It's a
about. The
real
Caribbean
Jamaican in here. We
culture
ain't gotta
comes
say
from
nothing.
Mayan culture. You
Yeah.
just
Yes.
said I'm that? a
What
Mayan
kind of
virgin.
idiot some y'all trying
Yo,
to
this
know
nigga
what
shut
you
your mouth,
mean?
Bridget. Shut up. Yo, this Shut your dirty right mouth, boy. Bridget. You know what the fuck
Yo,
you are
how
talking
fuck
about.
you I
Yo,
shut dog.
yo,
Look at
shut your
me.
mouth, please let me Bridget. just, yo,
That's a
Bridget.
real
Hey,
Jamaican right
hold
there.
on, hold on, 1 this second. nigga, I'm Have you not seen even Mayan culture, Jamaican, bro. Bridget?
someone say I'm
Have you seen
Mayan
Green
too.
Colombian I'm a culture, Cali, Bridget? tell him.
Leave
Shut
this
your
up
mouth,
here.
brother. You know what the fuck Yo, you are talking Saeed. about. Yo,
Yo,
Saeed,
Mayan
Pan
not even
African
dead in
people,
Jamaica
them Pan
dog. It's a
African
big
people are
island.
sell out. All them
Yo,
rastas are sell out, Bridget. Yo,
I want to
bro,
know why
please give me
people
the
acting like we
pass
don't
to
know
say my
American
culture,
history.
Bridget. They know that we're
yo,
African, but them
That's
man,
pose
that's
we're
something
African,
y'all
Bridget.
try.
Shut your mouth, Saeed.
Yo,
Can you chop
yo,
off
Want
your
to
head,
know why they act
brethren?
like Jamaica
You
ain't
chop
a
off your
Yeah,
part
you
that's
of
chop
all
off
the,
your
right.
head,
me the
brother.
please
the
give
You
me the
crazy
blood
tribes?
clot.
We
topic.
don't know their
If you are
history.
Jamaican, are you
Please
Jamaican,
Maybe
brother?
that's
You
where it
take
Nigga,
come
part
he
from.
and
It's
you
on the
chop off
skin.
your
It's
head,
your
brother.
to
mind,
separate
bro.
North
man.
America,
Fucking
South
retard.
Nigga
America.
locks in
Pussy.
in
They
her
try to
head, in her
separate the
head.
Americas from the
This
Caribbean.
And
this
the
Like
nigga
islands. Yep, MIA.
we
You
dealing with a
already
whole bunch
know.
of
You
slow
already
motherfuckers.
Nah,
know.
this
All
On
that
nigga
that
shit
he
is
said
told you it come
Mayans.
from the
irrelevant.
Man.
Mayans.
so
I'm
hold
showing you
on.
it. I'm showing you them how they
When we
painted
had a
themselves,
This
right?
celebration
nigga's
from North
wildin',
America all the way
ho.
down to
Oxley.
Hades, but I guess that's gonna
This
be
the Bond and
African
Park Miriam.
influence
You go
too,
look it up
right?
yourself.
So if they Mayans, why are they worshiping Haile Selassie, who was clearly Ethiopian?
Hello. I mean, where do you come
Huh?
from, KY?
Don't
Where do
worry
you
where
come
I
First of
from?
come
all, this
from,
nigga
bro.
is
Don't worry.
British.
Because
Like,
Don't
I
you're
ain't
worry.
gonna
not
hold you.
Caribbean. If you
Like,
Don't
this
worry.
you
Don't
nigga
know
a
worry.
that
whole British nigga.
you know that
Hey, hold on.
that hold on. 1 second, let me explain
No,
what happened to you, Caribbean. Better shut your
bro.
mouth, say
Ain't
me
no
I
different
Y'all
than
talk.
over
you
here
open
doing that
your mouth
You shut your
YouTube,
saying
mouth, you see
you
me
in
I talk,
America.
Virgin.
yeah.
You are pan-African, so you have no right to talk. You believe say you're African, you don't represent the Caribbean people, Virgin. You come here and talk misinformation, right? And propaganda.
You came up
The
here and
real
said
people
that
of the
Yeah,
real
Rasta
shut
people
was
of
the
the
up.
West Indies
Mayans,
are
bro.
all fucking Caribbean
How
and not African, Virgin.
You
right?
see
We
the
know who
locks
we
right
are.
there. They go to
But the
proof on
shut
the
your man
screen. What you
talking,
talking
bro.
The
about?
Mayans
Show me the
been had
African
locks.
proof.
That's what
As I
y'all
was
niggas.
saying,
The proof of
right?
what he just said is on the screen. The Mayans with locks. Right
That's
there on
our
the
people.
screen.
That is our people. So banging drugs and
So where's
charging like the
Kenya at in
Rastafarians,
this?
that has
Where's
nothing to do with
Kenya?
Kenya. That is
Yeah,
Mayan
where's
culture.
Kenya in this?
Kenya have no standing in this. They have no mummies. They have no artifacts that points to people wearing
Brother,
locks.
they don't know what the
None of
fuck
them.
they talking about.
He don't
They
know
Yo,
don't know
what
bro,
the
what they
fuck
he's a
he's
talking about.
talking
fake
Hold on,
about.
hold on,
dread,
hold on.
bro.
As me
These
answer,
is
right?
new kids on the
Ain't
block.
the Kenyans over there today working with the YT people to build their ass?
Listen,
Ain't they doing
listen.
that today? How them y'all people? Come on,
They're our
man. Use your
people.
fucking
They're not our
brain.
people, man. They're trying to go into Haiti.
The Kenyans
So
in Haiti right
The
now.
Kenyans that were over there trying to
Y'all
go
ain't
to
listen to
Haiti.
one of the
But they
words
shut
I
them
said
out
out my
saying, "Me
mouth,
talk,
bro. I
brethren. I
said
will chop off
that
your
they
head
was
pussy. But suck
inspired by.
your mother back, boy."
You're
They
not
were
gonna
What?
do
inspired
nothing.
by the
Brother, go
How
suck
were
your
Shut
Haitians,
your
they
sister
mouth,
on,
dog.
bro.
brethren.
inspired
Yeah.
when the
Stop
Mayans
trying
were
to
Ain't nobody
already
pan
judging
that
doing
you.
it?
movement to Africa, man. That's the problem.
Suck
Y'all try to
yourself,
pan
pussy.
everything people do to Africa. Stop trying to pan the Rastafarians to Africa, man.
We're not African.
Nigga,
They Rasta. That's a Jamaican
We're not
thing.
Bro,
African,
they
bro.
said they
Let
self.
Jamaica
We,
have their stuff,
They
So
bro.
said they self, bro. They said they
I don't
self.
care
who
what
From
they
the
said
They
they
countless
said
self?
they
That's
songs,
self.
that's
That's a
Pan
lie.
they said they self.
white
Africanism.
people told them
They
that,
said
sir.
they
It's
They
an
don't
self.
say it. They don't
They
ideology.
say
said they
that.
self. They
I know
said they
real
self,
Rasta.
bro.
They don't
They
say
I
said
that.
ain't
they
Maybe
self.
never
that's
They
heard
said
no
thank
they
you,
self.
Trinidad,
thank you,
no
brother
Cuban,
Indian.
no
nigga,
They
Jamaican
said they
how you
self,
say
gonna
bro.
that
tell
they
me?
ever got their locks inspiration from a fucking
How
African.
you get your locks inspiration for some of your hair
When
naturally
your
do if you
hair
don't fucking
naturally
comb?
curls up and
Y'all ain't
dreads
making
are locks.
sense.
Yo, y'all not making no sense right
African
now.
African
No,
No,
you're
dread,
you
not
not
making no
making no
sense.
Y'all not
African
sense.
making
If
no
dread,
if
sense.
I
brethren.
take my
It's
son
against their
hair out
culture.
right now
All
and
right,
it,
It's
I'll
it
play
just
it
against
for
their
you
leave it
right
as
now.
style.
it is,
Play
it's
the clip right
gonna
now for
lock
you.
up,
You
and that's
ain't
not
making
Brother,
no
fuck
sense.
inspiration
The
off.
for me
Mayans
because
is on the
that's just his
screen.
hair
The
naturally
man
locking
just
up.
told you come from the
What the
Mayans. The
fuck?
Mayan is on the screen.
The man don't know what he's talking about. That
No,
nigga don't
you
know what
don't
he's
know
talking
what you
about, bro.
talking about. You just up
What
here
you talking
So
yapping.
about?
Kay, you don't see
You ain't
the
got no proof of what you
screen.
talking
I
about
do got
either.
proof right here. I put it on
I
right now.
got
I'll
proof
play it for
on
you
the
So
right
do you
now.
screen
see
of
the
the
screen?
Mayans with their locks in their head
That
and
don't
they
mean you
niggas.
don't
You
know,
see that
bro.
too?
We don't
So
care
Oh,
what
so
you
you
have to
okay.
can
So
say.
who
that
inspired
that,
these
that
people,
unalive two
Kay?
birds with one stone.
The
You can get it out
origins
to
of
get out the way that it was
Rastafarian.
black people here and you
I
see the
got you.
locks in
I
their
got
head,
you
so
right
you know
now.
they
What
I
had
got
our
you
images?
right
twin
What
now. I
brothers.
got
images,
you right
sir?
now. We're gonna
You
listen.
can get
We're gonna
all
listen
that
right
out your
now.
head.
Mm,
One picture.
A picture.
As me as to know, as me I say, okay, well, go on blood clot, but what help me Pan African
Yo,
people.
bro, suck
But I shut
yourself,
them
Man,
out,
nigga.
shut
man. You're
your
Pan
yeah,
big
they
Suck
are
African,
your
Pan
head
brethren.
mother.
ass
African.
You're
up,
Pan
bro.
Suck
African,
your
brother. But
Okay,
if you
so
father.
go back
all
to
they
the
do is
They're
show
Suck
most
you
Africans,
your
that they
brother,
definitely
lost
Pan
in
grandmother.
Africa
African.
Right now.
break.
Suck
you
your
get one
one
Let
out of
the
the
two
eye.
Jamaicans have
grandpapa.
their
I'm telling you,
stuff.
Just suck
Y'all
it's
so
Cuban
yourself,
pathetic.
people.
bro.
Y'all
These are
want
the
to
Suck
keep
your
Africans,
lip
taking
bro.
their
clap on
stuff
my
that
Suck
they
boy. I
they
don't
yourself,
give a
bro.
created in
damn.
Cuban
Suck your
Jamaica
people is
and
the
give
boy.
it to
African,
Africa.
brethren. Actually, Cuban
Fuck
people
you
actually
talking
don't
about,
belong to the
nigga.
Cuban.
What
The
boy?
Cuban, they come from our
Ah, mad
Indians.
dog shit out
They're
you.
Amerindians, brethren.
No,
So
they
you have to
not,
keep
bro.
running your
Stop
mouth.
lying. Stop
KY the
lying,
guy
bro.
and
Stop lying, bro.
Saeed,
You're a
they
You
keep
bald
stop
head. You're a
lying,
bald
young
head
trying to
trying
dummy.
wake
trying to
up to the
talk
truth that
to
they're
you. You're a
Indians,
bald
brethren.
head, bro.
And that they are
You're a
African
bald head,
Indians. They're
bro.
not
You're a
African,
bald head,
brethren.
bro. You need to
And those
curb. You need to,
Rastafarians,
It wasn't for the
those
yo.
people
Africans. Your
saying,
hair
right?
would
You are
lock,
a.
even though it locks
Yeah,
naturally.
go,
You
can you
shouldn't even
look at this
have
guy, mix with. If you start mix
What
with, they
and
would like
just
to
do
speak.
it,
Because Saeed and the KY, the guy
bro,
upon
And the
African
bro.
KY the
intelligence.
guy,
And just
Even
and
though
the
they are
KY the
nowhere
guy.
near
I'm
Kenya,
from
yeah,
London.
clearly
you
they don't know
dog.
the
Yeah, you
geographical
dog.
Yo, you know
fucking
shit,
Yeah,
yo,
you
new
dog.
blood.
Relax.
Hold on, hold
location
on.
of
They
where these
never met an
places
African, just
are
Nada, you
laid
know
on
what
the
you gotta go
ground. They
according
heard
to
do?
a
me.
lot.
You need
Like
to go
that,
swallow some pork faggots,
Indian,
bro.
they think
That
Kenya
ass,
is
bro, in
closer than
London, bro.
Hindustan.
Because the
In
African,
No,
they
London.
this
just
is
follow
how
the KY,
I
the
be
guy.
saying
KY, the
it.
guy is
They got
African,
the
he ain't
idea
Western,
that
man. He's
let
They
got
their
African
hair
think
lock
origin.
Kenya
He's
is
a Western
closer.
guy.
That's
But those
crazy.
people, they will
all
think
they
their
had to
hair
do
is
was live
their
life
hair
and not comb
fits them.
their hair was gonna lock.
Automatically, especially in a humid on an island, right? Where it's nothing
Exactly.
but humidity, right?
I just
Actually,
want people to stop lying.
y'all lying on them because the real story they tell is they get their hair locked up because they was marooning and they was using mud to hide. That's what the
Mm.
real story they tell. They was out in the forest hiding, marooning, and they was using mud and stuff, and that's why they hair locked up. That's the real story they tell. Nah,
Now, was the Mau Mau's in that? Oh, hell no, they wasn't in that story.
And who they say those people were though, Engine? Didn't they say those the gorillas?
Y'all know who the Mau Mau's is though, right?
People are not
So the
even
Mau
West.
Mau's
So hold on,
that's recent history.
where do
That's
you
Hold
not
come
on,
from,
hold on,
sir?
y'all.
Where do you
I
come
want y'all to
from?
pay
that's
attention to
recent
this
history.
shit.
I want
Hold
y'all.
the
I want
fuck
y'all. I
on.
want y'all to realize that no Kenyans come over in the transatlantic slave trade.
So the
Hold
fuck
on,
No,
hold
that's
on,
did.
fake,
hold on,
man.
hold on,
That
hold on,
transatlantic
hold
stuff
up,
is
hold up.
fake. We all know where it
Hold on.
is. We know where it is, man. We know we know where it is that American Indians going to Africa and send American Indians around the Americas and send them to Europeans to teach people about Americans, brethren.
They believe
Put
that
it,
the
hey, put
black
it go
man
on
and
mute,
woman are
bro.
the true
K
They
descendants,
White, go on
the
believe.
mute,
We
Reggie.
reincarnation of
gonna stop
Israelites,
that shit right
torn
there.
from their
They
homeland.
believe. Believe. Okay. What was you saying, brother?
I'm saying the truth of identity is, Caribbean American people were sent
That
around
bitch
the
started
Americas,
off with
right?
they
And
believe.
then European
They are the genuine
Europeans were sent to the
Israelites, the
Americas,
children of
and
Jah,
some American
awaiting
Union
their
sent to
final redemption,
Europe and
not through
Africa. We're
foreign
not
lands,
African
but
people.
through their
So KY the guy and C needs to stop with this bullshit,
But
because
can't
the reality is
chat
people from
GPT
the Americas go to
answer
Africa,
them
they're being
questions so
unalived in
Hold on,
Africa
hold on,
because
hold
of
on.
the
Why y'all
Let
Afrikaner
him
keep
bullshit.
finish.
why
Why
y'all
are
I'm
y'all
keep
being
speaking.
Nah, fuck
rude?
that, Rocky.
Keep
Fuck
muting me.
that,
I'm trying
Rocky.
to
No,
You
I'm
let
got
trying to
this
him
show y'all the
nigga
finish.
over
He was
truth.
here
already
perpetrating.
fucking talking and the
He
nigga
You ain't
started
showing
talking
perpetrating.
us
This
the
nigga
Bro,
been
I'm
truth.
trying to
talking.
show
You
y'all
Hold
showing
on.
the
us
He
a
getting
truth,
mad
narrative
Bro,
we
cussing.
know
bro.
the real
I'm trying to
people,
show you
bro.
the truth,
Okay,
idiot.
right?
you could
I'm a
come
real
up.
Hold
You
king,
could
on.
bro.
finish
I'm
Hold
talking.
fucking
on.
Go
right.
ahead, brother.
So as I'm
That's rude
saying,
as fuck, Saeed. The man is talking. Just let him finish and then he could play whatever he wanna
Nigga, he
play.
came up on some rude timing.
And
no,
he
no, no.
dropped
Man.
and he came back
Don't
being
nobody want
civil.
to hear
So
chat
stop doing
GPT
that.
lie on nobody else's
Stop
story.
doing that. He was
That wasn't
Yeah,
no
I
chat
already fucking
GPT. That sounded like some
talking.
white
He
Stop
people
hit
shit.
being
I ain't
chat
gonna
rude,
hold you.
bro.
GPT to try to prove his
Stop
point.
being rude. Stop
Why
being
he
You know
didn't
what?
rude.
I
call a
got I
real
got
Just let
boss
him
restricted. I
nigga?
gotta
fucking
drop
finish.
anyway.
The amount of time
Rocky,
that
I
you
got
cut him
restricted.
off
I
from
gotta drop
talking,
anyway.
he probably could have finished
I
off.
got restricted. I'm finna drop. Damn.
Yeah, they sick
That's
of
not
you.
my
they
problem.
fuck.
They
So
sick of
Do
what I
y'all
better
was
next
lying up
time.
here.
Go.
what I was
Go
saying
ahead,
You
is
brother.
finally got
people
restricted for
people from the
misinformation.
people from the Americas who believe they're from Africa, right? And when you go to Africa, the Africans strictly tell them you're not from there, you have no heritage here, you have no land from there, and they go to it far extreme to even unalive them, take away their land and property and businesses. They tell them that you're not from here. In some serious cases, we know, because we've got newspaper articles and videos, Americans and Caribbeans have been unalive. Some cases they're being raped, some cases they're being poisoned, some cases, they're being executed for their businesses and their money. So what the hell are you Pan-African people are talking about? And you got senses, Virgin. We've never been African. The reality is, in 2026, we're not African. And everybody from the Americas is realizing that we're not African. Even the people from out of the America, but they have heritage to the Americas, realizing they ain't lasted African, Virgin. So we don't care what these Pan-African people want to do because that stuff is sold and it failed, right? African people are saying in Ghana and all around the place that they don't want foreigners, i.e. Americans or black people from the Americas in their countries. They want them, just time for them to leave. Ghana said that. Nigeria said that. South Africa is saying that. So basically, if you're not native African, right, they don't want you in
Well,
their
South
country.
Africa most definitely publicized it and said, everybody that ain't from South Africa, get the fuck out right now. It's going to be problems. We want war, not peace. That's what they said.
That's why they're unaliving people from the Americans. You're going over there with this conception that you can get land, 99-year lease land and 50-year lease land. You don't own crap out there, right? And how you getting these land titles? Right, these Africans be scamming your clout, selling
Yo,
you
you finished?
fake leased land, but don't even belong to them or sent to next tribe. That's why we're not getting unalived out there too. They're taking people's land and heritage, right? This is
Yeah,
the reality.
we know that,
Done?
brother. No, he's not done. When he puts a period on it, then he's done.
Okay, why? Nonsense.
religion,
Now he puts a
eternity in
period on his
Jesus
shit.
Christ.
Now he's
They
done.
are not
So
converts.
go.
They are the
It's your
genuine
AI who
Israelites,
started
the
off
children
with
of
they
Jah,
believe.
awaiting their final redemption, not through foreign lands, but through their rightful Zion, Africa. Centuries later, on a small island called Jamaica, that same fire would burn again. The people were poor, landless, and hungry not just for food, but for meaning. Freedom
We don't want to
fighters
hear
like
this.
Paul Bogle, who led the 1865 Morant Bay Rebellion, still haunted the hills. The names of heroes and martyrs mixed with the rhythm of African drums and Old Testament prophecy. Among the whispers of resistance, one name stood tall, Marcus Garvey. He told them to look to Africa, for when a black king is crowned, deliverance would follow.
That
And in
motherfucker said Marcus
1930, it
Garvey.
happened.
Marcus Garvey.
Man, why is this shit
Exactly.
talking about the fucking 1800s? Like, what the fuck do y'all listen to the shit that y'all
Wait,
make us listen to?
not the nigga
Hell no, because
who
the
had
bitch
the
started
black
off with
star
saying,
liner
I believe. Like she's an
and got an
AI. They
award.
believe. I believe. What the fuck a belief?
The nigga that met with the Klan.
I believe in
Sellout.
you.
That's the
The
truth.
nigga who the
I
Grand
believe
Wizard
in
of the Ku
you.
Klux Klan had to testify on because they had a secret meeting.
How you play some shit that debunk
Right.
everything the fuck that you was just saying?
everything I
Hold
was
on,
saying.
Engine. Wait a
Hold
minute.
on, hold on, hold on. How
Engine.
would debunk everything I was
Engine.
saying?
They
Oh,
realize
First of
bro.
all,
they
Hey, so
Hold
realize
what?
on,
that
So
hold on,
what?
what
hold on,
So
them
hold on.
doing was
I
so
wasn't
what?
done.
realized
Everyone
by
here is
I wasn't
Indian?
done.
TikTokers.
Hold
Hey,
on,
so
hold on,
what?
hold
Can I
on.
Everyone here
I
tell
didn't get to
Indian?
land my plane.
can I tell
I
them
didn't
that
get
they
to
was
land my
really
plane.
Moors?
Hold on. I didn't get to land my plane
you
yet.
don't have no plane, and you let the AI
Bro,
ride your
what?
plane, so your
First
plane
thing
is
first.
done,
First thing
sir.
first, right? First thing first.
First and
I proved that.
foremost,
I proved that. I
You
proved that
didn't prove
Rastafari.
nothing.
you
All
didn't
you
prove
proved,
Hold
shit.
on.
It
your AI
Listen.
started
said
off with a
believe.
belief.
Listen.
You
It
didn't
Listen.
started
prove
off
Listen.
with a
Listen.
belief,
anything.
sir.
Listen. First thing first,
No,
right?
you
You
listening.
First
It
thing.
proved
started
First
off
thing
African
with a
first.
religion.
belief.
First thing first. It
It
started off from
started off with a
belief.
belief. First thing
No,
first,
it
sir.
did not. No, it did not. They believe they had a belief that they were
Replay it.
part of the prophet people. That's what they were
Replay
saying.
it.
What
Replay
is it?
it.
I'll go back.
Replay it
I'll go
then.
back. All
What does
right,
belief
Replay
listen.
mean?
it.
It
What
Replay
say
does
it.
they
belief
believe.
mean?
All
We're
you
gonna
gotta do
listen.
is
We're
replay
gonna
it. We
listen.
all heard
Oh,
it.
we're gonna listen.
She
I'm gonna
said
talk.
they believe. Go
Are we gonna
ahead.
listen to the talk? Because I'm gonna start it back over again. This is
Yeah.
YouTube. Y'all
So
can play
that's
it.
what I asked you. You don't
This is
have to
YouTube.
volunteer. I fucking literally asked you to. Why do y'all try to
Rastafari is
act
not a
so
new
They
smart?
religion.
Nigga,
believe no,
I
because
asked you to play it again. Now. Simple. Just like you was
You
trying to rush and
understood.
play over
They are
brother.
not
Play it.
converts. They are the genuine Israelites, the children of Jah, awaiting their final redemption, not through foreign lands, but through their rightful Zion, Africa.
Aja.
Centuries later, on a small island called
You
Jamaica
skip
that
past. Hey,
same
listen,
fire would
listen.
burn
Play it from the
again.
beginning.
The
Nigga, don't
people
play
were
it from the
poor,
middle.
landless.
I just played it from the beginning,
No, you
bro.
did, because it said they believe last time. We ain't slow. We heard it.
Oh, dude, that bitch
Of
said they
struggle,
believe.
exile, and redemption. By
Nah, you
1460
keep trying
BC, Moses led the
to.
great exodus from Egypt,
I started on
freeing the
That's
YouTube.
what I'm
You
Israelites
saying.
ain't
from
That bitch
slick.
bondage.
You're
lied.
not
We
And
slick,
recorded
boy.
it.
generations
And don't
later,
worry.
around
Don't worry. He
1046,
skipped it
Disingenuousness.
like a
King David conquered
motherfucker, Bill.
Jerusalem,
It's
He's
called
making it the beating
disingenuousness.
heart
This is
of
how
the
we know
Israelite
you're a
people.
liar.
He bought the temple site in 1010 BC.
Shit off, man. Turn that crap off, bro. We're trying to KY. Y'all could go watch it yourself.
Are you
This
Dominican?
is
Where
this
It's
you
is
where you
lying, bro.
Rastafarian
We
Dominican?
all
You
heard it
scriptures,
say
bro.
Dominican?
they
Scriptures
believe.
and beliefs.
Yeah,
You
Nothing,
Dominican.
nothing
skipped up off of
explained,
there. That's called being a
documentary.
liar. That's called being disingenuous. But that's
Bro,
what you
you
paying
think
Africans
that
do. That's
first
all
thing
y'all can
first,
do to
right?
prove y'all
First
point is
thing
lie
first,
and be disingenuous.
you can't find me not one Rastafarian that believe in any type of
Yes,
Mayan
yes,
bullshit,
yes,
bro.
yes. There's many,
This
sir.
nigga's not
No, no,
Rastafarian,
no. All
bro.
Rastas believe
He's
You
in
not
ain't
Africa, Beijing.
Rastafarian, bro.
Rastafarian.
The
You
fuck
had to
out of
play
here.
Chat GPT, so we
Bro,
know
I'm
Yes,
you
I'm
not
ain't
chat
playing
GPT,
Rastafarian
ChatGPT.
bro.
either.
I'm
So
not
be
playing
quiet.
ChatGPT. It's a whole
You're
You had to
YouTube
balling,
play
video,
Bridget.
Chat
clown.
You're
GPT,
You
balling.
man.
bozo
You didn't
ass
call
nigga.
no real
You
roster.
whole
You don't even
bozo
know
ass
no
nigga,
real
bro.
roster. Because if
What
you
are you
would, you would
talking
have
about? I
called
don't know
him.
no
You would have
real
played
Rasta.
Chat
Oh,
GPT.
you sound stupid, bro. You sound
No,
dumb.
I do.
You
I
sound
sound
dumb,
very
bro. You
smart.
sound
I
dumb,
sound
bro.
very
You sound
smart,
dumb,
man.
bro. You sound
You
dumb.
ain't no
I could
roster.
call up a Rastafarian right now, bro. A
Go
real
ahead.
Rasta.
Could too. My
What the fuck
brother
you
is
talking
one.
about?
Where Lenape at?
And
If
call your
he in here
brother. I
sleep,
guarantee you, he's
nigga,
not
I
gonna say
show the
nothing
fuck
about
can.
Mayan, bro.
I'm
He
sure the
prays and
fuck
worship
can. I sure the
Haile
Yo,
fuck
Selassie
can.
out,
I
Nobody
would
and
praise
not
and
pull up
worship
and
no
no
fucking
Dr.
African
Garvey
GPT
is one of the
chain.
anything,
I
prophets.
will
man.
most
Cut it out
definitely go
lying
get a
on
real
Dr.
people.
Garvey
nigga.
is one of
It's
the
so
prophets.
I will
crazy
go
I
get a
what
know.
you
real
paying
I
nigga
don't
or a
Africans.
know.
real
Don't even
nigga
want to let them folks
experience.
have their
Like
stuff
I
in
said,
Jamaica.
bro. Like I
Why y'all
said,
trying to steal
y'all
everything
niggas
from
don't
people?
know.
That's
And
why
Y'all
what you
people
niggas,
said is
dislike
wrong,
y'all
Africans,
niggas
because
sir.
y'all
don't know
come
shit,
around
bro.
stealing all the time.
Like I said, y'all
All
don't
you
know
trying
nothing.
to do is steal
If
the
Mm-hmm.
folks' stuff.
you think
Africa didn't
that
do
you
it.
could,
Jamaica did it, man.
if you
We
Stop
don't
think
trying
think
to.
shit.
if
It's
y'all
called
think y'all
knowing and
can,
experiencing,
no, y'all don't
motherfucker.
know it. No, y'all don't. Cause then y'all would
Hey,
know
cool
that
Spacey.
niggas
Okay,
can
we
picture on the
don't.
screen.
We
You
don't.
can't
No,
debunk
no,
Hey,
that picture,
Spacey.
boy.
my
What's
nigga.
up,
You
Rocky?
can't debunk
What's
that
up,
picture. Oh, no matter how much you cry, you see them locks in his head, and it's exactly what the man said. Boy, you can't debunk
Well,
that.
let
You
me say
sound
something, bro.
stupid.
Let me
Hold
say
Hey,
on,
that's
something.
not
Stacey.
you,
Hold on. We
nigga.
got a new person on the panel, and then
It's
account
not
not
you,
found
nigga.
is next. Go ahead.
It's not me. It's
Nah,
not me.
account
Don't you see the locks
Yeah,
in
account
my
was
that's
up
not
here
you,
motherfucking head,
nigga.
boy?
for
You
me.
see the locks in my head,
Oh, you
boy?
came
It's
up
Go ahead,
not
first,
account.
you.
account. Go ahead, account.
Yeah, account was up here waiting before me. So
I just looked at my phone. Go ahead.
Yeah, y'all niggas or African Americans need to stop
Your
begging with the
mammy.
Indians,
Your
okay?
mammy.
oh,
Your
Now,
yeah,
when
mammy.
y'all
No,
guys,
go
let
Stacey,
me
you
beg
should
with
have
the
went
finish.
first.
Your
Indians,
mammy.
Stacey.
can
Let
let
me
me
Your
finish.
finish?
Let
mammy.
him talk.
Can y'all let me
Let him
finish?
talk
Thank you,
for.
Shut
Host.
No, we
up.
Boy, we
let you
not your
finish and
Shut
talk
nigga,
up.
nigga.
crazy.
Dude,
Nah,
stop
Mud,
yeah,
talking.
yeah.
cause
Right,
you
It's
Mr.
my
mud.
turn
Billions,
now.
it's your African
Like
brother,
letting the
man.
man talk crazy.
Bro, let
Let me
African
finish.
bro.
You ain't
Fuck
my
off.
brother.
Fuck out of
I'm
You're
your
here.
my
brother,
brother,
my
bro. You're
brother.
not related to
You
me,
ain't my
You
bitch.
brother.
definitely ain't my
Oh,
brother,
yes, I am
nigga.
your
You
brother,
no
my
kin
brother.
You
to
better
me.
my
Why
brother.
do
No.
Africans love? I don't understand. Why do
He right.
Africans
You
love
might
big
not be
family,
one of the
bro?
king.
Spacey, you
How
should
you
have
gonna
don't be kin to me, you don't even
That's what I'm
respect
saying.
me.
Like,
Boy, you don't get on somewhere.
can we have take
Are
backs?
y'all gonna
tried to
let me
give it
finish,
because
or
the
you?
spirit
Hey,
told
Rodney,
me
can
to
we
let you go.
Don't nobody want to
do
hear
take
that
backs?
babble.
Like, I ain't trying to hear that, but
Why do Africans like to beg family? Why do Africans like to beg
No
family? If
take
family
backs,
love us,
nigga. No
brother.
take.
Bro, I don't know you,
all right,
brethren. I
let him
don't
run his
Hey,
know
yo,
you,
room.
man.
All
broski.
right, go ahead. Go
Nobody's
ahead.
begging
You're
Go.
family,
begging,
you
man.
know.
Stop begging. You're begging
Nobody's
family,
fucking
bro.
begging
You just
family,
said
bro.
we're related,
Yes,
bro.
you is.
You're not
Now, but
Yes,
let
related.
me
you
You're not
is.
finish.
related to
Don't
my
lie, because you
mother.
just came up here and told us we all kin to you when we all told your bitch ass we ain't kin to you.
Okay. Y'all came
So
from
you is
us,
begging.
okay?
You
So show
begging.
some
You
fucking
begging.
Now we
respect, man.
can't.
Without
Bro, look,
us,
come from
Now
you
we
Africa.
wouldn't
came
Look,
from
be where
y'all.
you are,
you
Respect
know,
you
look,
for
come
what?
from, look,
okay?
come from
What
Show
you,
have
me
you
some
brother.
fucking respect.
contributed to
I'm
the
your
world to
I'm from
ancestor,
deserve some
bro.
Africa. That's your
respect?
I'm
brother.
your
What have you
ancestor,
done to
bro.
deserve
Well,
any
shit.
respect from
If you are
anybody
hold
African?
on real quick, Engine. If you are ancestor, then damn, man, we came from nothing. Like,
Come on,
what is
not a
going on?
goddamn
Motherfucking
Y'all
thing.
niggas,
ancestor.
y'all niggas ain't
Not
great at
shit,
anything.
Fuck is wrong
Stacy.
with
For
you?
real. Like,
The
what
only
the
way you can
hell?
feel like
Our
you worthy,
ancestors
the only
ain't
way you
do
can feel like you
nothing.
worth something is if you try to make me a generic ass African. I ain't kin to you, boy.
Generic.
Bro,
He trying to
you're
make you a
Y'all
Caucasian,
niggas
bro.
tripping,
biosimilar.
man. On King David, y'all
You're
tripping, bro.
you're a black
Come
and
on
You
half
now.
so you
white
so
dude
Like,
worthless.
trying
listen
to
to
You
how
pass
gotta
off
y'all,
run
for
listen
around
to
with
how
Indian. You're
y'all
not
respect.
sound when
You
Indian,
a
y'all
bro.
He
say
kin
that.
tried to
after
Like,
put you in a
kill.
like
biologic
y'all are,
lab and
like
make you a
y'all are
biosimilar
ancestors.
engine. He's a generic.
Yeah, they
Like,
want
think
you to
how
you
that.
gotta be a generic African for them to feel valuable. That's the only way they feel valuable.
Yeah, like think how that
Shut up, white
sound.
boy.
Like like y'all are ancestors. Like, bro, like that means y'all ain't do nothing. You feel me? So y'all made us. That's the greatest thing y'all ever did. Was make us, and then we went out to the whole world and did
What you
great.
mean we ain't
Like
done nothing,
like
bro?
we went to the
We
whole
built
y'all.
pyramids, bro.
You said
Have
it,
you
bro.
been
Bitch, you
to
I'm
didn't
just
build no
using
Israel,
your
bro?
damn
logic.
pyramid.
We
Stop
have the
lying.
greatest
Like
empire
Stop
in
you
the
said that.
world.
lying.
What
Be
you talking
you
about,
said
man?
it. I'm
If
using
you
your
build
logic.
pyramids, your Africa
Brother,
wouldn't look
man,
like
you
it
need to
look,
travel a
boy.
bit more, man.
This
How
what
you
I'm
gonna say
saying.
you
Like be
build
using
pyramids
logic. Like, you
and
feel
y'all
me?
ain't
Like
even,
I'm using
y'all
your
women still
logic. You
throwing buckets
mad
on
at
their
me?
head?
You feel
What do
me?
y'all
You
build?
said you
Mounds?
said you was our ancestors. We came from y'all. Okay,
Yeah, you
okay.
came from
Let's
us,
stick with
bro.
that logic then.
How we come from
Y'all, what
you
did
and
y'all
you
do?
depend on me, I don't depend
Because
on
we done
you.
did
You ain't
everything
even
that y'all
credible.
claiming to. So what did y'all really do?
So if we came
Where's
from
y'all
y'all,
great?
why don't we know
Where's y'all
y'all?
inventors at? What was we talking about? Y'all ain't get the inventing until after us. What did
Why
y'all
y'all
do,
ain't got no
gang? That
Where
irrigation
the
mean
system
y'all
fuck
ain't
over
is
do
there?
the
nothing.
family members
Y'all
that
greatest
fucked and
achievement
had us
ever
to
is
connect us to
making
y'all?
us.
That's what I'm
That's y'all
confused.
greatest achievement.
And
Like,
why
you
y'all
feel
don't
me?
know who
That's
left?
if we
Y'all claim
use your
people left
logic,
that
but you
continent.
feel
Why
me?
y'all don't know who
Even
it
science
was?
debunk what you were talking about. Another logic I want to bring up is when Buddy, like the fact that y'all even trying to, or not y'all, but I'm saying like the Pan Africans, like KY, you feel me? Y'all is arguing with a Jamaican about Jamaican history. Like, make this
Oh,
shit
that
make
nigga's
sense.
not
Y'all don't
Jamaican,
know.
bro.
Y'all don't know. You just
The
said you had to
fuck?
call your
He's
mans.
not
Like,
I'm not
Jamaican.
Jamaican.
like
I'm not
Man, that
fucking
That
nigga had to
nigga,
Jamaican.
call
I'm
him
that
not
chat
fucking
nigga's from
okay.
GPT.
Jamaican.
England, bro.
So,
So why
so
you trying
K,
to
so
talk
Fuck
to
you
all right.
talking
Jamaican?
about? That
So
nigga's
all
from
right,
You ain't
Jamaican,
from
bro.
England.
So all right,
Jamaica. You a
This is
all right,
pan
crazy,
you from
gang.
Africa.
Y'all
That nigga's
niggas
from
is
England.
slow.
But you're
That
African
nigga's
though,
from
bro.
England.
Jamaica's are United States.
That
Jamaica's in
nigga's from
Canada.
England,
Jamaica's
bro.
in England. Yes.
That
I
nigga's
may
from
be in
England,
England, but
bro.
I still know my
That
culture. I
nigga's
still know
from
my
England.
history.
And first
I'm
thing
a well,
first, he
I
don't
know
know his
Pan
history. If he
African. I know
talking like,
African,
if
which I
he's
claim
talking like
my
that, he
heritage,
don't know
bro.
his
So
history,
shut your
bro.
mouth, man. You're
But
not
gang,
He
even
you
doesn't.
can't
here,
He
tell
nigga.
don't
that.
know his
That's
history,
You
bro.
talking like that,
we
that
feel the
mean you don't
same
know
way
Shut
when
your
up. Shut up.
history.
outsiders
You're a
try to tell us about
colonizer,
our
bro.
That
history.
ain't
That's
your
what you are.
Like,
You're
language.
a
what
You
the fuck
talking
going
like
colonizer.
on,
me.
gang?
You're a
That mean
mean you don't know your
colonizer, bro.
history.
You're a colonizer.
You're a
You're a
colonizer. You're trying to
colonizer.
colonize us. That's what
Just
you're
like this
doing.
Indian
African
nigga right here.
colonizing.
Nigga,
That's
See
you
what
how
you're
just
doing.
right
played
in the
something
face
from
he is?
fucking
Like you
Marcus
gonna
Garvey,
Y'all
bitch.
stop
You the
colonizers,
projecting
fucking
bro.
who you
colonizer,
Y'all
are
nigga.
onto
colonizers.
people.
Hold
You
on,
Y'all
just trying to
Engine.
colonizers.
colonize
Tell
You
this
colonizers.
Rastafarian for the
Y'all
Africans. That's
Europeans.
Engine.
all
Tell
Y'all
this
pan Africans
Europeans.
do. Run
Y'all
around the world
Engine.
Europeans, bro.
colonizing
You're
indigenous
Engine.
people for
Europeans. You're
Africans.
Europeans.
Engine. Can you pull
You're
up them articles
you're
when the North America did not fuck with Marcus Garvey?
I
His
ain't got
own
one of
what?
his
people,
phones.
his
I got a
own
new
people ain't
phone.
rocking
How
with him.
North
But
America
but
didn't
but I
fuck with
can't
Marcus
jump
Garvey?
down and
Shut
go
up.
get him because
That sounds
it said
stupid.
Marcus Garvey is a tool for the
That
white
sounds
boy.
Yeah, we didn't
stupid.
even fuck with Marcus Garvey over here
That's a
in North
Marcus
lie.
Garvey
America.
That's a
So
Minister
for
lie.
you to
campaign was
play
lit.
something that got
How
Marcus
many
H.O.P.
Garvey in
people?
it is
Hold on.
automatically a red
Jesus
Marcus
flag in
Christ.
Garvey,
North
the Ku
America,
Klux
nigga.
Klan
This
sent a
is
black
this is
man
how
So
I
in
you
know.
to be a
played
court
yourself,
martial.
This
my
is
So
boy.
how
Good
I
Antelope.
know
job.
that y'all don't. This is how I know
You
y'all know
played
nothing about
Hey,
yourself, my boy.
Interloper.
Rastafari.
Good
Interloper.
This
job.
is how
You
I
brought up
know
Marcus
y'all
You
Garvey
don't
and played
played
understand
yourself.
nothing about
yourself,
Mr.
my
Harris,
boy.
go.
Good
Rastafari because
job, sir. You
Marcus
played
Garvey
yourself.
is a
You
prophet in
played
the
yourself.
Rastafarian
We never
religion.
fuck
What
with
the
Marcus
fuck are you
Garvey.
talking about? What are you talking about? He's a prophet
Marcus
in
Garvey
the
got ran out of
Marcus
America, sir.
Garvey is a
Marcus Garvey
prophet
was
in the
co-campaign was led by
Rastafarian.
all black Americans. Did you know?
Marcus
Did you know?
Garvey
Marcus
Marcus
Garvey was
is
Garvey
a
go
prophet
stole
campaign. Hey,
in
people
the
Philip
money.
Randolph and
Rastafarian
Chancellor Owens
religion.
told Marcus
Hold
Garvey
up.
he got to step, and
Marcus,
3,000 other
look,
Negroes was with him.
on top of that, Marcus Garvey had 2 goddamn steam
Bro,
liners that were supposed to take people
but if
back
you
to
talking about
Africa.
Rastafari,
And both of them broke down. Both of them motherfuckers broke down in the middle of the water, didn't make it 30
he's the
minutes
prophet
off the
in my
island
thing.
before.
Like I
Didn't make
said,
it 30 minutes off the, didn't make it 30 minutes
okay,
off the dock before they broke down.
because
They literally
you
booed
had
him.
COINTEL
He
ass niggas like
stole
you.
money. He
You
was
had
a
COINTEL ass
thief.
niggas like you. You are William O'Neill.
He was a
William
thief.
O'Neill.
Wait.
Are a bunch of William O'Neills.
Hold
Do you know
Hold
who
on,
William O'Neills
KY.
is? Like y'all niggas, I don't know. Y'all niggas is different.
But hold on, how like this? What I'm saying, like logically, a lot of this shit is not making sense, gang. How is that
This is your guy,
COINTELPRO?
man. This is your
Hold on,
guy
real
who
quick.
voted black a whitey supremacist, man. Why is he? Why does he? Your black supremacist, African American, Afro Caribbean, your so-called black leader, right? Who's a Freemason. He didn't go to Africa. He went to England and became a Freemason. It wasn't accepted in Jamaica, where he actually came from, talking this back to Africa, but they were not African. They were actually going to unalive him. They were actually going to unalive him in Jamaica. That's why he couldn't go back to Jamaica. Did you know that? No, I don't think you know that.
You're gonna unalive him in Jamaica.
Yeah,
Show me the
yeah.
evidence of that.
I know because
Show
I'm
me
the
the
people,
evidence of
bro.
that. Show me the
There's
evidence.
evidence of that, bro.
Show me
Go
the
speak to the
evidence of it.
elders.
No.
He said, "I'm the
Show
people,
me the
bro."
All
evidence
right,
of
but
that,
let's
bro.
let's run logic.
Show me
Let's
the
run
evidence
some
of that, because
logic
we could
back.
go.
You
We
feel
could go
me?
look into his
Because that's what I'm
autobiography.
saying.
We
This
could
is
look
just
into
the
his
rhetoric for
autobiography
me
where
that
he
you.
I
wrote
don't care about
what
your
Right,
happened,
that's
bro.
autobiography,
Joe,
bro.
cool.
shut
You
up,
What
feel
are you
bro.
me?
talking
Stop
about?
lying. Stop
Who
lying,
But
bro.
lying?
And
nah,
if you
actually,
are
Go to
Jamaican, you
that.
talking like
Go
this,
to that
bro,
island,
you
brother,
need
and
to
you
be
can speak
you need to
speak
be
to the
burnt
elders. They
on
will tell you
crosses,
that
bro.
Marcus Garvey did nothing for
You
Jamaican
are a
people.
whole
You're
waste
telling
man,
Jamaican
bro.
people that we're
What do you
African
get
and we're not
from
fucking African,
lying, bro? What do you get
right?
from
We're not
lying? Honestly
African. That's
speaking,
why they're gonna
what do
unalive
you
him,
get
bro.
from lying, bro? What do you
Jamaica's
get
gonna
from
take
lying?
him out
why
for
you
his
why you
What do you
trying to
get from
political
drop the whole
lying,
gains.
panel,
bro?
gang?
He's not African. He's not even
I ain't
You
African,
even
should
bro. He's
mind.
really like,
Jamaican,
bro.
mate.
No funny,
He's
bro.
Jamaican,
No
mate.
funny.
Yes,
You been, you know what it
How
is,
he got
bro.
to
You know
England
what it
was
is.
he became
Hold
an
up.
You been
He
in
not
apprentice.
England
lying.
getting
He's
He
not
became an
lying about Marcus
apprentice.
Garvey being
he's
banned from
He
lying,
became an
Jamaica
bro.
because
apprentice.
He's
when
lying.
Marcus
He
Gar
wasn't banned from
because when
Jamaica.
Marcus Garvey
He
left
wasn't banned from
because when
Jamaica, bro.
Marcus Garvey left from the port of New Orleans, because that was
He
the
wasn't
last
banned
port
from
that he
Jamaica,
left,
bro.
he had to sit out there in the middle of the water because he wasn't allowed to go to Jamaica. He literally sat out there for a couple of weeks before he left. And
What?
I just want to tell y'all
never
some
even went to
quick thing,
Africa.
man.
Marcus
What do y'all?
Garvey
Y'all
Hold on,
niggas don't know
Hold on,
unalived
nothing
him.
about
He didn't
Schoolin.
even
nothing,
make
bro.
it to the
Like,
place he claimed he
I
was
don't know
from.
nothing about nothing,
Hold
bro.
on,
Like, real talk.
real
I don't know
quick.
nothing about shit.
Marcus Garvey did go back to Jamaica after he was deported.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
Yes, he
Got
did.
deported back to
No, he
Jamaica.
didn't.
Fuck
He
Yes,
you
got
he
talking
everything.
about?
did.
Actually, don't tell lies, sir. He
No,
died in
that is
England.
true.
He
Hold
never,
on,
he
I'm
never
gonna
went
show you
to,
real
back. He
quick,
never
because
once
if
went
you
back
know
to
anything
Jamaica,
about
sir.
Jamaica's
They shut him
independence,
out. He didn't go back
you
to
would know that
Jamaica.
they literally had. You know that they literally had
He did not
a
go to
whole movement
Jamaica.
against him from Bustamante and Norman Manley to kind
He
of tear
didn't go
down
back
his
to
movement.
Jamaica. He
He
couldn't go
did
back to
go
Jamaica.
back to Jamaica. I'm
He's
finna
gonna
show
be
y'all real
killed
quick.
by
I'm finna
Jamaicans.
show
What are you
y'all real
talking
quick. I'm finna
about?
show you real quick.
Yo, bro.
Shut up, man.
I'm
You got
finna
the
show you real
evidence
quick.
anyway.
Finna show you real quick. I'm just
English
gonna show better
Baki
than I
boy,
can just
bro.
talk. All right.
To be honest, I don't know if Buddy went back to Jamaica or not. I don't really care. You feel me? It's just I'm just listening to y'all, and it's a lot of rhetoric going on right now. People
So all
talking
I'm
about
gonna say to
COINTELPRO this and that.
spaceship.
How the hell that got to do? How the hell COINTELPRO got to do with Bayou said?
He's being
Like
a
this, what I be
sellout.
saying. People just be saying anything. Like you feel me?
Pro
Just to make.
wasn't
Just
even around when
because he
Marcus
said
Garvey was out.
it didn't make it 30 minutes off the short. Like, gang, they ain't got nothing to do with COINTELPRO. Them niggas just not sellers. Like,
Yeah.
it can be anything, gang. Like, y'all just
Nigga had
saying
two
anything.
ships. That nigga had 2 ships that he lied to motherfuckers talking about he was gonna take them back to Africa, and neither one of them bitches went anywhere.
Yeah, he
They
never went to
booed
Africa.
him when the
He
second
went to
ship broke
England after
down.
that.
They
He
booed
went back
him,
to England. Yeah.
and he got arrested for embezzlement because he was selling bonds and shit that he ain't had no business selling. Yeah, he was horrible with money.
Mm-hmm. So
Fish.
KYNC,
And
do
the
you have to,
ships couldn't
can you
even
explain
carry
to
the
me why
cargo he
a
said they
black,
could
a
carry.
so-called black
Yo, bro,
leader is
stop
working with
saying my name,
YT
bro. Stop saying my
supremacists
name,
who
bro.
don't like
Don't say
black
my name.
people? He wants black
Don't
people
say
to
my
leave
name, bro.
America
Don't say
and
my
go
name.
somewhere
Don't
else.
say my name,
That's why
bro.
Hey,
Don't
real
say
quick,
my
Marcus Garvey is
name, you
employed
ignorant
in
real
faggot.
quick. Hey,
by YT people. I'm speaking, sir.
Don't
just
say my
real quick.
name, you
Put me
This is
on the
why
ignorant
his
Marcus
thing
fish.
Garvey
real
is
quick. I'm
employed by
just
white
Yo,
reading
people
you
real
to be
quick.
a
ignorant
Mason
fish.
I'm
because
gonna
Don't say
drop
my
it.
name, bro.
his task
You are a
was to
fish,
go
bro.
into
You're a
BLC
fish.
communities
You're a
and tell them to go
fish,
to Africa,
bro. You're a fish. Keep
right?
Marcus Garvey name out
To
your
go to
mouth, you
Africa. Now, this is the
fish.
truth, sir.
All right, you
He was a
fish.
Freemason from England. He
All
got
right, you
initiated in England,
fish.
sir. How come we don't
All
know
right,
that
you fish. You're a
Bro, I'm
shark.
not gonna listen to a British nigga
in
talk all damn
African?
day about
No,
bullshit,
no. It's
bro.
the truth.
He's
Just
a
shush.
fish,
Just
bro.
shush.
He's a
Hold on, hold
fish.
on,
He's
hold
a
on,
whole
He was
hold
a
fish,
on, hold
bro.
Freemason in
on.
England, though.
Hey, you
He's
know
a
what? Him and
fish.
Dr. King got the same motherfucking picture. It's amazing. So when you're the same way you do
Damn.
Marcus Garvey, that's the same way the blacks do MLK. But I'm a mute. It's mighty funny.
Hold on. I gotta get back myself on the big
He
screen.
ain't lying about Marcus. He ain't
No,
lying about
I
Marcus
just wanted
Garvey,
to say
man.
this shit real quick. Get it right there. Where was Marcus Garvey
No,
deported
get some
back to?
conditioner on your hair right there. Right there. Right
Man, girl,
there. Yeah,
shush, shush,
right there,
shush,
Saeed. Right there.
shush.
He was put to Jamaica. No, he wasn't, sir. He was
Hey,
put back
He
to
was
is
Jamaica.
that a
deported
What are you
is
back
that a
to
lying?
meme out? Is
Jamaica.
that a meme
He didn't
out on
get
top of
deported
your
back to
head?
Jamaica. There's no evidence of that. There's no records of that, bro.
That's a meow
He's putting
meow.
up random
Meow
stuff.
meow meow meow.
Guys,
Man,
the reality is,
Meow
he
meow
didn't
man.
go
meow
to
meow
Jamaica,
meow
sir.
meow.
Y'all think that's so funny.
He didn't go to Jamaica, sir. There's no evidence of him going back
He
to
was
Jamaica, brother.
deported back to
Do you
Jamaica,
know that?
bro.
When we ask
He
Jamaicans, the
was
native
deported
Jamaicans
back
been
to
there from
Jamaica.
1900s, from the time he got exiled, right? And he
He
couldn't
was
go back. He moved
deported
one
back to
step back.
Jamaica,
He died
bro.
in England, sir.
Yes, he
He
moved to
died in
England in
England. He didn't go back
1935.
to
Just
Jamaica.
read,
He
bro.
left Jamaica and went to England.
Read.
I'm telling you what, but I don't need to read the screen. That
He
shit is
told you
fake.
he
Read.
moved.
That
He
shit is
moved.
fake,
These
sir.
niggas trying to act
Read.
like he got
There's
packed
no
the fuck up.
evidence that
He
There
didn't get
is
packed the fuck up.
evidence.
He moved, nigga. Fuck y'all niggas talking about.
there's no real evidence. He
There
Ain't
is
no
died in
evidence,
evidence,
bro.
bro.
Jamaica.
Even
He
if he
literally
And
had a
did,
where,
what is the
political party in
argument?
you know where
Jamaica,
he
bro.
died? He died in
He
England. He
literally
died in
had a
England.
political party in
Yes.
Jamaica, bro. What the fuck are you talking
Actually, what
about?
happened was
This
his family had to beg Jamaicans
You
or
just
beg the government to send his
bro, you
body back
Jamaican,
from
right?
England.
Are you
So,
that
Jamaican?
yo, bro, he's not. I don't think he's
may I
Jamaican,
tell
I
bro.
you,
don't think
may I
he's
tell you, let
Jamaican
it go,
either, bro. I'll
Bridget.
be real with
He
I
you.
don't
died in
think he can
England
be.
and his
He can't be,
family was
bro.
begging
I've
Because
never
his
this is
seen a
just
Jamaican
ignorant,
talk
bro.
like
yeah,
this,
to
Like,
send
bro.
his body back from England
He
I've
literally
never
sound
seen a
more
Jamaican talk
Jamaican
like
than
this,
both
bro.
of y'all.
bro, he is
yeah,
literally
Hey,
British.
bro.
But he
true.
He
sound
Just
is
more
because
literally
Jamaican than
that
both
British.
of
nigga
y'all.
don't
Y'all
co
sound
just
American.
No,
because
let
he
me
He is
let
not
me
literally
answer that. My
co-signing
British.
beggy
no
beggy.
This nigga
just
not
because he
You're
not
not
Jamaican.
doing it,
co-signing
man.
no
He's
Marcus
not
That's why
Garvey
you
like
Jamaican,
got
y'all
bro.
get
don't
ready
mean
for
He's
No,
not
nothing.
Marcus
Ain't
that's
Jamaican.
that
not
right?
even the point.
I'm
He's
That's
telling
not
you,
not
even the
Jamaican. You
point.
know
genuinely,
what?
man.
Don't worry.
It's just
I'm
a
I
a
will chop off
it's
yo.
just
your
a
blood
simple
clot.
Hey,
I
matter
will
of
let me
separate
fact.
see.
them.
Let
Them
me see
It's
if
skin
he's
just a
them.
real.
simple matter of fact. That's all.
He's
That's
not West
all.
Indian.
He
I know
said that
he's
he
not
never go back to
Jamaican.
Kubo.
Jamaica. I'm telling you that he did. This is literal
He
history.
didn't.
No, he
He
didn't.
did
He
though. He
didn't
was
go back
No,
to
he
deported back
didn't.
to
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
No, he did
What year
not.
did
Yes, he
what
was
year did he
deported
go
back
back,
to
bro?
Jamaica, bro.
What
It's
year did he
proven
go back? There's
facts.
no evidence of
He
that.
could have
I'm
been
telling you that. I'm
deported
telling
back
you
to
of being from
Jamaica,
the
but
land.
that don't
There's
mean
no
that
evidence that
Jamaica
he went
took
back.
him back.
They took him back.
What?
What year?
No,
What
they
year?
did
Yo,
not.
bro. Do
Why
you
would
know
he
That's
go
how
He
why
back
said
he
he
to
went to
died
England?
in
England,
Hold on,
sir.
hold
Europe.
on, hold on.
He
That's
said
why
in
he
England.
died
He
in
didn't go
Europe.
bro, do
back
you
to
know how
Jamaica.
it
You're lying.
do you know how it works when you get deported? You have to go
Alright,
back to the
so
country that you were
Saeed,
born at.
what
When
site this
what
from?
you
get
talking
from the United
about?
States back to Jamaica,
This from the
Hold on,
archives. This
he
from the
was
archives.
let the
exiled from
information.
Jamaica. He couldn't go back to
Hold
Jamaica.
on, brother. Hold on, brother. Like you feel me? Let the information talk. What site this from, Saeed? So we can know this is a credible site or not.
I think it's from National Archives.
Alright, this from National Archive. This
That's
credible.
archives, bro. That's like Wikipedia, bro. That Wikipedia.
Do you got
That's
another?
not
Do you
Wikipedia,
got
Bridget.
another site that can correlate? Do you got
Wikipedia, Bridget.
another site
Yes,
that
I
can
can
correlate
correlate it
this?
with something else. I can
Alright,
correlate it with
It's
something else.
Wikipedia, bro. You're
Alright, bet. Can you
fuck
just
it.
bring that up? You feel
I
me?
will. I
You're
got
not
you.
even
Because
Caribbean,
two
are you,
things can be
Saeed,
right.
bro?
Two
You're
things
not
can be
even
right.
Caribbean,
He could have
Bridget.
got deported. He could have got deported back and left out. Like it's just
No,
you
he
feel
couldn't, he
me.
couldn't go
I'm
back,
just saying
bro.
two things could be right. Like
What I'm
we,
saying is, he couldn't go back to
you
Jamaica.
wasn't there
People was
with
going to
Marcus.
unalive him and murder him for spreading the wrong information if he wanted to know the truth. He wasn't allowed back to Jamaica because he's spreading lies. At that time in the 1900s or 1910, 1920, the people knew who they was, right? And ain't no way we're going to allow some little idiot Jamaican who left Jamaica, who is a maroonish indigenous person, that left Jamaica to be an apprentice in England and became a Freemason, right? And he took an oath under white people to say that we're African. That's the whole reason why he was employed
But hold
by
on,
these
hold on,
people.
hold on. Just to
Because he
prove something
gave
real
the
quick.
eulogy. Because he gave the eulogy at the head of the Freemasons when he passed away. Marcus Garvey was the one that did the eulogy for him, but he swore that he wasn't a Freemason.
It's true that he's a Freemason. He got initiated in England. He got recruited in England. People don't know that.
Went to England and got with that. That's when he went to England and got with this with that pink toe.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. So
Yep.
when he got
Mm-hmm.
when he got exiled from Jamaica, he went to England, and then he went to either the state. He went to England. He went to the States. Yes, that's the truth. He went to England, then he went to the United States. Right, the Jamaican people, the Caribbean people weren't buying that Pan African stuff. So he went England, and then he went back. He went to the United States, and you lot fell for it. Yes, he made links with people like Walter Plecker, who's a well-known YT supremacist. He felt that American Negroes, aka Black Americans, should leave and go to Africa because at that time in the United States, if you was black or dark skinned and white people didn't like you, they say, yeah, if you don't like it, go to Africa. They're not African. That's how he was initiated and employed to do that same thing, because the YT man wanted more control or more land in the Americas. So hey, let's get a sellout from the Americas, indigenous person from the Americas, to push this narrative to get these dark-skinned natives or inhabitants
Boy,
off
I
the
was
land.
hoping you came back, Engine. I was hoping you came back,
Look,
Engine.
real quick. So I hear what you're saying, brother, but one thing which you're just not correlating is that there was a political party in 1929, that was literally established, the People's Political Party in Jamaica, that lasted there for years. It was the first modern political party in Jamaica. Literally, he had support in Jamaica. He was in Jamaica after he left. He was deported from America. He was deported back to Jamaica.
What year was this, sir?
But no, huh?
Okay, you done? Hold up. You done?
I'm just currently just stating that.
What year was this, brother?
1929.
Now,
Can somebody read what's on the screen? Can somebody read what's on the screen?
During the height of the Garvey Must Go campaign in 1922, A. Philip Randolph did receive the severed hand of a white man through the mail, accompanied by a warning note signed by the Ku Klux Klan.
So, Saeed, are you Caribbean?
Yes.
What island you come from?
Jamaica.
Okay. What part of Jamaica you people come from?
Clarendon.
All right.
What
Okay.
is
So, are you African or Caribbean?
What you mean?
Yeah, you know what I mean, bro. You can't be both. Either you're African or you're Caribbean. Either you're native African or you're native Caribbean. No, American descent. Where do you come from?
In descent, African.
Pardon? You're African. Okay.
African.
Okay, which one of your family members are African? And who told you was African?
Greats.
Excuse me?
Great.
No, I said, who told you in your family that you was African?
My father, my mama.
Okay, where did they come from? What boat did they? What? 1 second. What boat? Yes, what boat did they come off? What year? What time? What port? In Jamaica.
So you think they know what year, what boat?
No, you should know, sir,
time?
because people don't forget these old stories, sir. People don't forget these old stories and traditions that was passed down.
Why
right?
would we know? Yes, they would.
So what
Yes,
place
they
in Africa
would.
do you
They-
come from? What place in Africa do you come from?
So we come from multiple different tribes.
No,
multiple different
no,
groups
sir.
of people.
No,
We're
no.
amalgamated into one.
Man, listen.
You're chatting rubbish, bro.
Don't
You're
give you
chatting
the
rubbish.
rigmarole, man.
It's not
Like
rubbish.
talking to a Christian about Jesus. All they got is they believe, bro.
Have you done your genealogy
Is it like
in Jamaica?
Jesus,
Since you're
though?
Jamaican, have you done your genealogy?
Yes,
Talking
yes.
to
So
a
you did
Christian about
Jamaican
Jesus
family
because you
stuff.
can't
Yes,
prove
yes,
just like
yes.
he can't prove Jesus exists. All
Okay,
you got is believe.
Jamaicans are indigenous Indians. Done.
Excuse me.
Dead it. You're
I'm
Indians. That's
I'm not
enough.
speaking to you, man. But thank you for your input, Saeed. I'm talking to Saeed. But that Saeed name sound like a fucking coolie person name, but you're a coolie. You're Patel.
No, but don't disrespect me, dog. Don't
Me no
tell
be
that.
Saeed, just
We
say
have a
you're
name called
Indian and dead
Saeed.
it. Just say you're Indian. That's
But as I was saying, bro, have you done your genealogy at the National Archive Records of Jamaica? Have you done your family
I
history?
know that. I have all that. I have all that. Yes, my family's
No,
Igbo,
me ask you a question,
Akan.
brother, because
They're from
we're tired of
Congo.
the Pan-African people
Yeah.
talking about it, because when you
Oh
talking, brother,
Lord.
they give you
Yo,
a
brother,
bad
you act
name,
like
is
she,
it? They give
yo,
you a
brother, you
blood
act like
clot
saying
bad
some
name
fuckery
because
thing, you know,
you spread propaganda
yo,
and
look,
misinformation, yeah.
pre this. Yeah, brother, just
Pre
pre.
what? No,
So,
ask me a question, brethren.
watch your son,
Ask me
dog.
a
Watch your
question,
son,
brother. Yo,
dog.
you have to say,
If you have
brother.
a
Ask
group
me a
of people,
question, daddy. You hear me? I tell you.
yo,
Ask me a
Doug
question.
know already. See how African people
Ask me
they
a
are Jamaica,
question,
dog.
brother. Yes. Have you done your
Brother,
family
I which
genealogy?
part that makes
Have you done
sense,
your family
dog? Which
history,
part
sir?
that makes sense? So
Have you done your
Maroon
family
are
history,
Indian?
brethren? Have you done
No,
your
brother,
family
so
history? Yes
Maroon
or
are
no?
Indian?
Have you done
Brother,
your
you see
family
the Maroon,
history?
them are Indian?
They're indigenous, sir.
Think say
They're not
Aki come from
African.
India or you come from
They're not
America,
African.
dog?
None
Where you
is not
say you come from?
African.
You say
Shark is
Yam
not
come from
African. Bogo
America,
is not
Yam come
African,
from
sir.
Africa, dog. What you
The
mean?
reality is that there's much information to suggest that, there's new information, there's old information, sir, that we're not African. Yes, if you go to Jamaica right now and
That
go
don't
to
make
go
sense.
into the website, Bridget, and look at Jamaica archives, it'll tell you that Nani is not even African. She's born in Jamaica. She's
Brother,
born in
hey,
Jamaica. Right? She's
But the
native
Maroon said
Jamaican.
they
So
ain't
Nani of
African.
the
Maroon
Maroon is a
speak African language,
native
bro. They speak
Arawak woman.
Chromanti.
What's on the screen?
Right, brother, we don't
Maroon
care
speak
about your fictional
language
stuff,
from
bro.
We
Ghana.
don't care about what you making up. The
Not far
Maroons
from
speaking for
Africa, bro.
themselves. I got sources.
Maroon speak
The
language
Maroons
from
said they ain't
Ghana.
African. They descend from Tainos,
All right. You
bro.
want to see this?
So what's
You want
up
to
and
see
shut
this?
up?
All
Yeah,
right,
we're tired of these people, man. We're tired of these people, brother. We see putting people out of their misery, brethren. Because if you don't get with the program, brother, you're either against, we are,
When you
you're either
cause
for, we are against, we, brethren. You come like
when
you
you
are
get through, I'm gonna
against
call stick a fork in you.
African,
Cause
brethren.
they got
Because
a
here we gonna
DNA
tell you.
study that prove they indigenous. So when you get through, I'm gonna stick a
Yeah,
fork
man,
in you.
brother, run your mouth now. So we fix on a business in a brethren. Like, you see, you Pan-Africans,
No
brethren,
one
you have your
fucking
for
drop
us
me
or
unless the
against us,
host
brethren.
drops me.
You're
Don't
for us or against us, bro. So if you're trying to go against your own
unless the
people, for some
host drops me.
African
Don't
people,
fucking drop
but
me.
brother will chop off your head, brother. So Saeed and people like the other guy, KY, if you're gonna try Africanize our people and go round with, right? And work for some
It's an
African
head
people, the
get
same
locked
African
off, bro.
people
You
I'm
can't come
speaking,
out
bro.
Jamaica and say
The
some
same
fuckery,
African
dog.
people's
What you
murdering
mean?
their people when they go to them country and so they have no land there and they'll connect to none of these tribes. So if you think you're gonna try to sell me out for some African people, but you better think again. Because any West Indian,
What
any
you eat that,
American
dog?
from
What
the
you
American,
mean?
think they can sell you out for the African, but they will gonna chop off your head and kick like ball. And you're gonna feel it. You think African people can help you fight against your own people? Eh?
You
Do
think
you
so?
think Africa is gonna help you fight for the Americas, your own blasted land? Do you think that, Saeed?
Brother, you don't know say I
Who's
eat that
gonna
song
fight for
yeah, chat,
Jamaica?
dog.
Alan, so you
You know
want
say
Jamaicans
Jamaica
to
a
leave
real
Jamaica and go
African,
to
dog.
Africa? Then
Are
who's gonna
you
fight for
done,
Jamaica,
brother?
pussy?
Are you done? You
No,
can
man,
be
talking to
Indian
Seed.
I'm not
all
done
you
yet.
want.
I'm
Don't
talking to
force
Seed.
Something I
anyone.
just want to
I'm talking to Seed.
run.
Shut your mouth, man. I'm talking to Seed. I don't want
Oh,
to speak
shit, I
to you,
come
African woman. Move your blood clot.
Shut your
Move your
fucking
blood clot, man, you bubble man. Move your blood
Stop
clot, man. Go
shitting on
yam
my ears.
feces, man. Go yam shit.
self-hating piece of shit.
Wanna smoke shit, man. You
He's
think we don't know
Nanny
about the
Maroon,
Nigerian? Wanna
your
smoke shit?
national hero.
Wanna smoke feces, Virgin? You can't talk to me. Hang your head down in shame. You're a dog shit. Fuck y'all talk about, eh? Brother, we don't smoke feces around here. We don't build houses that are cow shit. Have some standards, my girl, and move up, man. Is it? But back to you, Seed. Back to you, Seed. You need to stop running your mouth, man. We're tired of people like you. We're
But
tired
brother,
of
what's the
people like
last time you
you
go to
and
Jamaica,
KY,
bro?
only Pan-African people. We're just
What's
tired
the
of
last time
your
you're there?
business, bro.
Yeah, dog.
But we're tired of on a bomber clock,
Can I
Virgin.
say something, Brother
No, you
Shepherd?
cannot say nothing, man. No.
No, I just want you to know that in your
Thank you, but no thank you. Me no
no,
want
no,
hear
you're not
nothing.
gonna mute me. You're gonna hear me
I'm not
speak though.
muting you, but may I speak to Saeed, because we're going to beat him. Take out the
Yeah,
belt
but I
and
just
beat him like him
Me
grandparents
too.
should have beat him in a
stop
bedroom.
mute.
For spread this information in a better.
Yeah,
What
beat
the
me,
What
dog.
he's
What
trying
you
to
beat
mean?
in a bedroom? Yeah, man. Go for the strap.
can you
Go for
let
the
me speak?
strap. Like in the United States, yeah, man. We'll start telling you to go for the
Can you
strap,
stop
man.
mute?
The 2x4 and beat on a blood clot. You want the big
Hey,
spoon? You want the buckle? You want the
You
belt?
wish.
You want the cord?
Y'all
Because
got my
people are
son
toughened,
cracking
Man,
up.
brethren.
Yo,
dirty.
calm down.
Toughened and
Your
start giving me some
dirty
backside
Brother,
self.
discipline
calm
in a
down.
bedroom.
Saeed, you know
Discipline
who
there.
Walter Pleck is, Saeed?
Brother Shepherd. up a like
We're not talking about Walter Plecker Engine. We're talking about
No, we
my
talking about
simple
Marcus
statement.
Garvey. We talking about Marcus
Hold
Garvey
on.
being with Walter Plecker. That's what we talking
I
about.
hear you.
What he doing with
You got
him?
the rest.
What he doing with
You
him?
got the rest.
Hmm?
You got the rest. My whole submission was that yes, he did go back to Jamaica after he was deported. That was all. That's all.
Can
Let him
I
know.
Why did he have to
speak?
leave? Hold on. Why did he have to leave Jamaica in 1935?
So he did the PPP. The PPP was the first political party that was there. This is when still Jamaica was a colony of the British. So the British,
That's why he
they
had to
had,
leave America.
And the same reason why he had to leave Jamaica, because they was going to unalive him. You know this.
but who? It wasn't the black
The
people.
resident Jamaicans, they didn't
The
like him. He
No,
people.
it
for the white
wasn't.
supremacy.
No,
It
no, it was the
wasn't. It
people,
was
Can
sir.
I speak?
The people, sir.
Yeah, I just wanna address Brother Shepherd. Africans are stop muting me.
Let her speak for 1 second.
Yeah, I'm not muting you.
Like, can people stop muting people and have civilized conversation? Like, why are
It's
you
not.
guys
I'm
acting
not mute.
weird?
I am not muting her. I don't know. I'll let
Yeah,
her
but
up.
I
I don't
don't
know
know
who
who is
muting her.
muting people though.
Okay, so what you had to say.
She just came in
Another person
and
just
just
muted.
inserted herself in the conversation like she
I'm not
just was supposed to be
inserting
the center
myself.
of
This
attention.
conversation is about us. So you have to stop talking to me. I'm just here to clear something up, right? Because I don't understand why Brother Shepherd is mad at us Africans. We are not the one claiming that you guys are Africans. Your own people are the one coming on this app. When we are
No,
going
it's
back and
you as
forth with
well, man.
BL,
It's you as
no,
well.
I'm still speaking. They are the one talking about you guys are from Africa and you claim Africa and stuff like that. We are not calling you Africans. We are not claiming that you are Africans. Your people are doing that. So talk to your people. Don't get us involved in this. Because my people are
Unknown.
talking to BLK Americans and FBAs, not you. But for some reason, y'all want to be part of it so bad. So y'all insert yourselves.
Unknown. I mean, that's a
No,
lie,
so
though.
don't come for my people. Don't
I
speak
mean,
on
don't
my
come for your
people. Don't
people.
bring my
That's a
people
lie, though,
up in
unknown.
your
I'm not gonna argue
conversation.
you.
Because
That's
we
a
don't
lie,
care.
though.
So
No,
hold
that's
on,
not a
hold
lie,
on. Who was
though.
your people?
Hold
Because
on, hold
y'all
on.
tell us Africa is
This started
54
because
I
countries.
am African.
hold on,
And
African
he's
lady,
talking
because
about,
you
oh,
can't get on
Africans don't
him
have no land.
for
Africans don't
defending
even know
his
where they're
culture.
from.
Because this
Africans,
started because some
Africans,
pan
Africans.
Africans was up here trying to take Rastafari into Africa. All he doing is defending
No.
his culture.
Rasta came from Africa, so let's
Yeah,
go.
Unknown. You gotta relax because you don't even know what's going on, and you just
So you
like.
said Rasta did come from Africa,
You know what Rasta means, right?
ma'am?
No, do y'all? No. Hold on, Rocky. You know what Rasta
Yeah.
No, I
means?
want. No, did you just hear what
It
she
don't matter
said
what
though?
it means. It doesn't matter what it means. It doesn't have nothing to do with Africa. So it
Oh
don't
my
matter what the hell
God!
it
Yeah,
Yeah,
means.
so
yeah, yeah.
don't get us
Shit.
You can't
involved in it.
argue with
That's
a
what I'm
fool.
saying.
You
Do
So
not
can't
get
you
us
argue with a
involved in
said.
your
fool.
conversation.
So you said
No,
that
your Pan
Rasta
African
did come from
comrades got
Africa.
y'all involved.
Yes, it did. Go look it up.
So she said
well,
it did. So what
so
y'all
so
gotta say
so
to
so
her?
so so when
It
this
came from
Jamaican
You not
man
Kenya,
got something
wrong.
to say
Kenya, and
about
the
it, just be
India
quiet.
Highland. Okay, go look it
So
up. Go
now
do
when
your
this
reading.
Jamaican man get to
And those are
checking
the
you, don't
people that
say
took
why he
it
talking
to
about Africa
So
when
Jamaica.
he trying to steal his culture.
so it's called the Indian Highland.
Black to the African lady. Yeah, be
It is
quiet, man.
telling you you're
Be quiet,
Africans.
man. Kenya,
Hey yo, this shit, you can't
You
even
stay.
keep
30
up.
blocks, man.
Yo,
So
brother,
what you
they
telling
want to
him?
know
This
if
30
you
this
think
blocks.
say a Kumina
Rastafari culture
African
that was
or
created in
what.
Jamaica come from Africa.
Brother,
But
Like the
it comes
Nimbi
from
tribe.
brother,
Africa. It is
Like the Nimbi
called
tribe.
the Indian
brother, they
Got
want to know
dreadlocks
say
in
a whole
Africa.
yeah, do.
What do
like
you guys call
what?
it? It's a Western hairstyle. It's a Western hairstyle. You only get to get white women. If we don't know what you Africans up to in Africa, they only wear locks to get white
Yo, brother,
women.
clear this.
But brother, hold on,
Yo,
may I
brother,
talk? May I talk, Bridget? May I talk, yo?
Watch out, brother. Them say they want to know if you think say a Kumina African or what? Or which one,
Brother, I
brother?
don't
What
bit what
do
me
you
want.
mean?
Say, Bridget, shut your mouth, may I talk in your Said. What the fuck y'all talking for that thing
Bro,
there,
just
Bridget? You
play
know where the fuck
something
you
that
come from, brother.
tell me say a
Every
Kumina
dog.
African
Hey, yo,
or
Saeed,
what?
hey,
Nah.
yo,
Brother,
Saeed
African, innit?
ass, and I don't mind it. Get on
Said,
Saeed ass.
Said, what you need to do is do your
Yo, they want
genealogy.
to know. They want to know,
Brother,
dog.
shut
They
your
want
mouth,
to
brother. May I
know.
talk?
They want to
Batman.
know. They
You're a
want to
Batman.
know.
You're a Batman, Bridget.
We know say
Said.
you love Batty, dog. You love Batty.
No, bro. I'm not a fish,
That
bro. I'm not
damn
a fish.
front.
I'm not a fish, bro. You see, Said, you can run your map on internet in a bedroom, but if you want,
You have to show us in the
business.
dog.
Stinking bitch, brother. Brother Shepherd,
Brother,
you're a lost bitch. Trust me, I swear.
go
If I see
suck
you
your
on the
mother, man. Go suck out your mom, man. You know,
on the right side, I'll put a bullet in your face,
you see,
bitch. Trust me.
BITCH.
You
If you look
dirty
underneath,
bitch. You're
if you look
lost.
under your
You're
frock,
lost,
under your
bro.
mother's frock, under your mother's frock, you see BITCH.
Hey,
That's what you see, your BITCH. Go look underneath your mother. You see BITCH.
what just
After
happened?
this shit, hold on.
Hey, but I don't even think she
Hold on.
talking to you. I think she said
Wait.
Saeed, who she was talking to.
No,
I
she
don't
said
even think she
shepherd,
talking to
shepherd,
you
shepherd.
other Jamaican dude. I think she
No,
was
she
talking to
said
Saeed.
she
This
said
nigga.
shepherd. She said shepherd.
Oh,
She said
I missed it.
shepherd.
My bad.
Oh
And let me see
shit.
her talk.
Y'all hold
And
on.
let me
Wait a
see her talk.
minute. That was crazy. Hold, what the fuck?
When we were telling y'all that Afros was outlawed in the 70s in Africa.
Yeah, one thing me I go say that, and I one Jamaican I say this a bomber clock fuckery,
Yeah, we
dog.
don't
This
care about you Pan Africans, bro. We see the
There
exterminate your
wasn't,
blood
wearing no
clot,
me
brother.
and
miles.
I one Jamaican I say
Me
something like
miles
this,
was
dog. You
illegal
know
in
what I'm saying?
Africa. You can wear no me
And
miles.
I
You
one.
can wear that me mile.
Let me talk. I'm a Jamaican as well. You understand?
What the, wait a minute. Hold on. Wait. Who said an afro is a movement?
Falian, you're chipping and chip out, brother.
What did y'all call a meme?
Okay.
The Mau Mau Rebellion.
Are you hearing me good?
The Mau, like a cat, Mau. Like,
MAU.
Yeah, any better now.
Catnip. It's fucking
like,
catnip.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like catnip, like Mau.
Yo, Valiant.
What is we talking about?
Yo,
That's an English word. Like,
can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm hear you, Bridget. Go on.
Yeah.
No, that ain't English, nigga.
This
nigga,
this
this in the
Jamaican
English,
thing
what's it
and
called? Nigga, all English still.
brother,
Go ahead, gang.
brother Shepherd, these Jamaican talking about their African and all of this. They learned that in books. That's not a tradition of us. It's a book story. Talk about Yoruba and Igbo and Ife. They are lying. They are lying. They learned that from the colonizer. Understand? I heard him talking about
that,
Kumina. I heard them talking about Kumina. It's Kumina from Africa. That's what the guy said. The Jamaican guy.
That's what him said, Bridget.
No, Kumina is not from no Africa. Because you cannot go to Africa and find a unique sound like Kumina. You know where you go and find it? You go and find it in Venezuela, Cumbia. They call it Cumbia, but it's the same as Kumina. Mexico, it come from South America. Them call it Cumbia. Even in Hawaii, you find all of the Latin country them. You learn Cumbia. You cannot go to no Congo where them feet claims they come from and find that unique sound. The Garifuna Cumbia similar to what we play, and the Venezuela what they call it tambro. See, we call our tambo. Them call it tambro. It not come from nowhere, not Africa. Lie them a tell. Them try to put our culture into Africa to take the land from us. We are not from no Africa. Lie. It's just pure lies them telling. And the majority of Jamaican are going to believe in this colonizer language because they don't know nothing else. They never learn nothing else. They never try go out of the way to try and learn different history, the true history of the Americas. They want to learn about Africa this, Africa that, Africa this. And that's why we are talking like this today. But them feel like them African, but they are not. They are not African.
So Valiant. So, see Marcus Garvey.
A lot of it just indoctrination.
So
Really.
On your ass, Saeed.
It's
Open
how they
your
was
mouth
taught.
now, nigga. What you got to say now?
Yeah, but sometimes.
No, quick question, brother.
Sometimes we can't go
Valiant.
hard on. Sometimes we can't go hard on people that was indoctrinated. Like they was indoctrinated. That's all they know.
Valiant.
Some real Jamaicans.
May I ask you one question, Eric? Obi African or Arawak?
Every melanated people practice this thing. You go to the Fijian, them practice this thing. It's a melanated thing. It's not African. It's a melanated thing.
It's indigenous.
The Fijian, the Papua New Guinean practice it. We in the Americas, African practice it. Come on. Don't tell me no madness.
Find people that play with duppy.
Excuse me, sir. I mean, like I just
Knock
said,
about
sir.
goat.
Hold on.
No.
Mayans practice Obia Bridging. Incas practice Obia Bridging.
Same way. Tell him.
The spirituality thing is
Well,
going back to the Americans.
simple as this. The Salem witch hunt. Remember about the Salem witch hunt? Salem witch hunt. It was melanated people and they were claimed to be indigenous. So what them are trying to tell us? Queen Tutuba and them people there. They were Arawak
woman.
They were Arawak black people. Some don't know them history. So them just stick to this Pan-African crap. I feel like say, brother, it was all melanated people. All of these pale skin you see today, they are hybrids. They are the one who came to take over landmass.
These pale skin, what they want to call them, Native American, European, they are Eurasian.
Fox.
They are Eurasian. They came to take your if you realize it was melanated people across the planet they tried to take down. Melanated. Right around this planet. Melanated. They had nothing to do with them. They were Eurasian who came to take land.
Talk the truth,
And,
man.
all right, so you know better wise up and all right, them come in different form today. You see the Chinese them coming over. It's a different form of colonization, but you guys don't see it. You guys just don't see it. They're coming in different forms now, but they come in a diplomatic way this time.
True.
They don't come with their weaponry. They came diplomatic, but they are sleeping. Our people are sleeping.
Not true. So, Saeed.
It's the next colonization. Them sleeping, man. I go for mute still.
Yeah, man. Love and respect for and thank you for the input. So, Saeed, you want to talk about slavery? How about this to shock the blood clot? You know, say white people were slaves, brethren. The same people you talk, say they did it to us, but them people are the slave. Hope you don't know that. That's where the word Slavic comes from. The word slave comes from Slavic people, from Caucasian people. That's where the word comes from. They were the real slaves, not we. Some people were prisoners of war that fought and fight, and those that didn't fight got sent elsewhere throughout the Americas or to Europe and Africa. They were sent indigenous people. There were no blasted African people who come here, brother. You really think African people will come to the Americas and fight? Eh? Fight. And when they won these wars, why didn't they go back home? Why did they settle in the Americas, these so-called Africans? Why didn't they go back home? You people don't think, you don't have no brain. So, we don't listen to you people talk. You people talk about bag of shit. A bag of shit.
And during the American colonization society, they were sending people back to Africa or to Africa in 1820s. Why were there people getting sick when they go to Africa if they were from there? This 1820. Majority of the slaves just came over here in the 1700s, supposedly, right? So why would they be getting sick to the diseases and stuff that they couldn't carry if them was their people?
Exactly. And I got the manifest.
It don't make sense. They was only 100 years at the most took from that continent. They would still have the same
And
genetics.
why wasn't their bodies? It wasn't just that they were getting sick. Their bodies couldn't handle the atmosphere, right? So the air and the pressures and whatever hemisphere they were in, it was making their lungs collapse. Like a lot of their lungs were collapsing. It was called plasty or plaque something. But yeah, yeah, and it's on the manifest too. So of how they passed away.
Yes, I see. It's if anybody out there believes in DNA test for ancestry, you're being lied to. You're being scammed, right? And we're gonna break
Y'all
it down
seen what happened in Liberia, right? My thing is, I think these people were working with the YT people to get as many black people off this land, and once they get off that land, they was gonna get ambushed by the Africans, just like in Liberia. I think that was the plan, and I think that's still the plan today. To try to get people to go back there to get ambushed by these people.
Whoever was in Liberia, Marcus Garvey time told
Yeah, because
Marcus
they
Garvey,
still
"You
want a
black
white
people over there, they gonna meet him at the
supremacy.
coast with them."
They
They
still want
told
a white
Garvey, "You come to
supremacy
our
country.
shore, we're gonna meet you at the coastline with our army." Liberia did back then.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It looked like a big setup to get us in a messed up position in a whole nother continent, just so they can because these people know we not the same people. I know they know because the history that they teach today don't even line up with their ancestors' oral history, but they still push it. I never seen a group of people push the YT man version of history and disrespect their ancestors' oral history. Your ancestor oral history is y'all didn't even come from the land masses that y'all inhabit today. But y'all push this fake ass narrative that the YT man put together.
Facts. I agree with that, bro.
No, that's without ancestral
But
denial. Pan
but
Africanism.
but listen, soul food, that's the band-aid a lot of people scared to rip off. You feel me? Especially Africa and Africans. That's the band-aid a lot of people don't want to rip and don't want to get into. So Trust me,
And I know
we
why.
on surface level, gang. Like this is all. This is surface level. You can find information. Like if you
Really, to
actually
be a
really
Pan
do
African, you
study,
gotta
you can
deny
find
your elders
information on like
and all Pan
melanated people
Africans
being
came
all
before them.
around the world and being first there. Like so, trust me, we can all sit here in the conversation and agree melanated people was the first people here, the first people all around the world, the first people period that did a lot. But then it just people want to believe rhetorics and
They love
a
the
lot
white
of
team
people
as
call it
history.
whatever.
They
Yeah,
love the
it's
white team as
Man,
history.
listen,
The people like
on the
Seed and
web, the
KY,
Pan
they love
African is the
white man.
biggest.
Love white man. You know,
They got to
yeah, they
respect their
probably
elders and everybody that came before them. This
that's a
Pan African, because all the old Pan African, Dr. Bean and Dr. Bean them had a series called Black Kings in America.
well, a lot of it is economics. So like, you feel me? Like we gotta think too. Like you feel me? A lot of it is based off of like it's money. You feel me? People don't want to lose out and miss out. Like you feel me? Africa do have like you feel me tourist attractions that they benefit off of Black Americans solely. You feel
they're
me?
paid. That's your paid,
So
man.
like you feel me? That a lot of it is
Come
money.
to
Like
this.
the people run with this narrative, money for money and to keep it going. Like you feel
Yeah.
me? I'm
Yeah,
getting millions off of your story, your narrative,
yeah, pain
your
and
bogus
suffering, man.
history.
Yeah,
Nigga,
pain and
like
suffering.
you feel me?
Yeah,
I'm
you're
not gonna
right.
tell the truth to keep getting paid. I'm getting millions, my boy, just to tell a lie or keep a lie going. What are you talking
And it's a
about?
big chunk of their GDP. You right.
Yeah, look it up. Look it up. Tourism attraction is a big chunk of a lot of Africans, like their countries GMP. Like you feel me? And then like when you actually really dive in, like they getting about like 30 to 50 plus millions. Like you feel me? A year. That's not even talking about what we give and when we sending them as a country. That's not even talking about none of the foreign aid, nothing that's going on. Like you feel me? Just it's money. All that stuff is money.
It's a TV, no? It's the TV, isn't it? I mean, they tell you to come to Africa, you know, come look at our slave castles, come look at a donor return. But it's all a tourist attraction, man. It's like a theme park.
You feel me?
It's a theme park for you in Americas because you and the people going there, African people know it's fake. They're not interested in that. And once again, say your DNA test can't tell you where you come for ancestry. If you're taking DNA for ancestry, you've been lied to. You know, there's videos of monkeys and cats and dogs and iguanas. People sending the same the samples, the animal's saliva with their saliva, and both getting the same results. So DNA can't tell you where you come from. The only way it can tell you where you come from is doing the National Archive records at genealogy in your country of origin. No, I'll say that's what you need to do because you know you're very indoctrinated and brainwashed.
And there's
So
also
this is
geneticists on YouTube telling you and breaking down how inaccurate the DNA test is and how it's based on historical narratives. So I don't understand why people still push this DNA percentage bullshit when it's professionals who tell you out their mouth, not even professionals, the fucking company will tell you out their mouth that the shit is bullshit. But they still come on here and push it like, hey, take your DNA test, you're 90% Nigerian. Shit is fucking
So
ignorant.
my thing is, if
Nah, go ahead,
all
man.
these atrocities happen, right, then why the insurance companies, why only a few insurance companies apologized and they never, since they have the access, why didn't they do the genealogy of the people that were enslaved to compensate them? Some of them just gave them an apology and some of them ain't said shit. They said, we're not giving an apology, right? But they don't want to acknowledge the companies, like I think Sofu said, like that actually did these atrocities. And then when we say, oh, the Royal African Company, like nobody looked into to see what that was attached to after that, because businesses do go bankrupt. And it can be transferred, right? So did anybody see what the name change was or what it changes? Like, I mean, it's a lot of information that people have thrown out there that nobody else has actually did more research on.
Yeah,
So
like
I don't know.
people don't follow the money for real. People don't follow these insurance companies. You feel me? Where a lot of like every boat, every ship, boat, whatever you slice it up to, should be insured. You feel me? It has cargo on it. That means everything on there is insured. So you are property.
And I know
What are you
these
talking
same
about?
families that started these insurance companies are some of the same family that was funding some of our black leaders, like a Marcus Garvey. That you can find
Nah,
that
for real.
paper trail.
Because
Nah,
they
for
had to
real.
do what? Invest their money into something if they wanted to keep certain things. So this is where wealth comes in at, because a lot of people just find different projects to invest in, or different things or people to invest in. With same thing as a project, but it's I don't know. I don't know. That's why I said it's more of an emotional tie than them, like you said, following the money or a business tie. Like I don't think they're looking at it in no form of business. It's just all emotional in a sense, you know.
Hey yo, it's just as simple as this. Hey yo, Saeed, you feel me? I got a business scheme, right? You feel me? We gonna go to Asia and we gonna chop down deal with agriculture and deal with bamboo. You feel me? You down, Saeed? You can do that for
I'm
me?
listening, y'all. I'm just getting ready. So
Oh nah,
yeah.
then you feel me? Go on, do your thing.
Don't forget
You
the
feel me?
workers, aka slaves, that you're going to need to help chop these things down. Now you're promoting a job for people, but I don't think people look at it as that either, because they were transferred to different islands to even.
Yeah, but Rocky, my whole point was Saeed can't do that. He don't know the first thing about how to, you feel me or him. Like, but I'm saying me doing it as a business, I didn't probably excavated it, probably, you feel me, did my little due diligence, but I don't know how to do it still, you feel me? That's why I'm trying to hire people.
Right.
But if I get people like Saeed, they don't know nothing about none of that, you feel me? I'm going bankrupt. Like, let's be honest. Like, if y'all
Like a
actually own
motherfucker.
businesses, like, nigga, if I gotta train you or get some people to train you up to do some stuff, like, we was sent here to tilt land. That's what they say around slavery. Like, let's be honest. That's what I be saying. Y'all logic be fucking off. You feel me? If we gonna be point blank, period, and serious, like, y'all logic is really off. Like, look in the mirror. Do something, because y'all not making sense. If we look at it from any standpoint, but let's look at it from this business standpoint. If I send you here, if I hire you to basically tilt land that you don't know nothing about, I gotta teach you. That's a year or two. I'm going bankrupt. I'm not making any money. This is agriculture we're talking about. Like, what are we talking
I'm gonna
about?
go get some niggas that know all about it. All
Exactly.
about
I
it.
might
Do
as well get
business with them, and I'm gonna go live amongst them people so they can teach me. Fuck you mean?
exactly. I'm getting the people of the land. Bump
Question.
y'all. Like, I just waste money. I just waste money buying
And
y'all.
then
Sending
I'm gonna
y'all
take
here.
them over here because it's a contracting
So
job, right? Because contract is law,
what
right?
was
Contract.
that? What you
So
were
I
saying,
could take
Stacy?
them and move them over here, take them down south, a little bit
It's
further
cool,
down
Saeed. Nah,
south,
I was just
and do the
using you
same
as
exact
a
thing.
point. I was just using you as a point, but I already made it. I
That
already
shit's crazy.
basically kind of made it and stuff. I just got straight to it.
Tell me something. Who is the guy here that is Jamaican that was saying that he's African? Who is that guy?
That
There
who's
was a
East African? Nah, I'm Jamaican. I was the one saying that Rasta culture is influenced by Mau Mau in Ethiopia, but
so Saeed. He's the one that's saying that Jamaicans are Yoruba and.
oh
Is that
yeah.
you?
I said all that. Yeah.
All
Yeah,
right,
he
all right.
said.
All right. I'm gonna ask you a question. You're Jamaican, right? All right.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know a ball called Cock and Talk?
Yeah.
Do you know that the Olmecs make that ball?
The Olmecs?
Yeah.
Olmecs never make it, bro.
Yo, you come like say. Oh, you mean the more Olmecs never make that ball? You never heard about that? You never heard about the Cock and Talk ball?
Yeah, but the Olmecs never in Jamaica, bro. That's
Oh, you need that lie.
unknown.
Lie. You got
Well,
artifacts of that.
no,
Brethren.
yes, we are trying to show you them
Olmecs,
Jamaican, them
Olmecs
stupid.
never in Jamaica, bro.
Lion
Olmecs
boy.
never in Jamaica, bro.
Them stupid. Listen to this, rude boy. So we are just above Mexico and all of these places. Melanated people, because the Olmecs are people who have Afro and all sort of phenotype just like us. Right?
Mm.
So and they made that ball called Cork and Talk. You can look it up, you will see it. You guys can make that ball called Cork and Talk. Today, even me, we are like the last generation who can make that ball. My dad, every one of them could make it. They used to make it from rubber and all of these things. How is it that the Olmecs make that ball? You making that ball today, but you think it's not you. Why? Why? Because of the Pan-African crap you learn, right? Because you want to tie yourself to some Yoruba tribe. What?
We already know, all right, if majority of the Taino population almost die off, which population they bringing? They're bringing Africans, bro.
But hold on, Saeed. That's a lie.
The African population take over. Yo,
but Saeed, that's a lie.
Brother. They die out with a pen and a paper.
We gotta be fair, y'all. We gotta be fair.
Paper genocide. Brother, Saeed, me a reason. Saeed, me a reason.
They indigenous. They still there.
Yeah, they die off with a pen and a paper, brother. That's how they die off. With a pen and a paper. That's how you guys die off. Not physically. With a pen and a paper. Paper genocide. That's what you got.
Oh, brother,
that's
them
all.
Physically drop.
Man, that's easy yourself, man.
Saeed, I don't
need to wake up.
You sound like you have some petal name, some cool name, but anywho, right? But you need to do your GI and stop talking shit.
Alright, big up yourself. Host, I'm gonna drop from the panel. I'm gonna drop. Big up. Yeah. Good to learn a lot. Good to learn a lot from you guys.
Yeah, manners, Valiant.
Yeah.
You know, Saeed, you have to do your family research, you know, brother.
Saeed, I believe it was 1809.
Family budget.
1809. They documented I think 10,000 I can't remember the tribe, but it was in the Caribbean. I think it was Taino. They documented 10,000. Do you know 5 years later it was down to 100? And this was after the wars. So what happened to the rest of those people?
Most of them are mixed
They inserted them and made them fight the war. They set up camp and gave them,
No. So if you're looking like Dominica,
warriors.
A couple of them islands.
I mean, that's what they did over here. They put pew-pews in people's hand and gave them an outfit and said you were down in the war.
Hold on,
it's the same thing.
If you look in the Virgin Islands, look in some parts of Puerto Rico,
Yeah, we're still on the island, bro. We're still there.
Yeah, they're still there.
No. We're on the island walking around today, sir. In Jamaica today.
If you go to the Virgin Islands, the people that y'all saying is the pale skin indigenous or something.
Shut your mouth, Saeed, brother.
Bro,
on the money from Jamaica, Bridget. They have our money on it, Bridget. They don't put slaves on money.
Like you have no manners, dog.
They don't put slaves on money, Bridget. May I tell you the truth?
Yo, so Sam Sharp wasn't a slave, bro.
Did they put slaves on money?
No. Sam Sharp wasn't a slave.
On money, Bridget. Obviously, he's not a slave. Because they don't put slaves on money, brother.
Wasn't a slave.
Some type of important for this person to be on the coin. Because you don't read, you don't look at old coins, brother. You're not gonna know the real things. Because the same people who call slaves, but these people are royalty, brother. Yes, like Henry Christophe. They say that the white man says that Henry Christophe, who was a Haitian king, that he was a slave, right? In there, right, and they say that he's a slave and somehow he's connected to Africa. But hold on, how can he be an African slave and be a king? How can John Dessalines be an African slave and be a chief of the Negroes?
So what do y'all think the Haitian Revolution was?
But these people are indigenous people. If you research the thing, it tells you in their constitution, right?
No. So what was the revolution?
Listen to me, Saeed.
No,
Saeed,
makes sense.
It's indigenous army, Bridget.
I just read a newspaper article where he said he fought their war to install indigenous government there. Dessalines himself from 1804. It's on Library of Congress. All you gotta do is put indigenous in there, motherfucker. And go to 1804. Right? It's on there. I just read it last night.
Indigenous people fighting. So the indigenous people was fighting for their land. Yes? There were no slaves fighting for the land. The people that were so-called slaves in the Americas were the indigenous people fighting for their land. They were not African people who fight. All the people that said they were slaves and they were Africans are the indigenous people fighting for their land. That's what they tried to take away from them. Yes, Indians did sell out other Indians. Yes, and these were Indians like us, right? And Europeans that did come over here, they were black Europeans. So why don't you Pan-Africans ever talk about black European history? That came to the America, that was exiled Britain. You people just go with this white team
You
man
tell
story.
me,
I'm
yeah, the
speaking,
money
Said.
you
See, go up and
a
move, brother.
UK dog, so
But I don't mean the
go on,
difference from
educate me.
UK, brother. But shut your
Go
mouth.
on, educate me, bro.
Educate? No, not
Established style.
educating, brother. Not educate, but it's
Educate me,
research.
Mr. London.
No.
That is a fact, though, Saeed. Them the people we call the Irish people in the 1700s and all that was coming to Jamaica, getting exiled. They was melanated.
Irish.
Yeah, they was
Yeah,
black.
the Irie people, but they was definitely was melanated. It's in books. It's in
Yeah, that's not true, bro.
They don't believe that because that's where they get their last name from. So they want to believe it's a YT man that gave them their last name.
No worry,
But
man.
it's
They go
But
for
even a
reality.
white T man went there and broke it down though. Like he was
My last name didn't
breaking it.
come from no
I think he
damn
was
black
Irish.
man,
He was
bro.
breaking it all down. I mean, like it was a bro. I can show a shit blog on Europeans and they heavily melanated. And then you got a few admixtures in there. So I'm just saying, like, you feel me? And this in the 1700s. I think this 1700s, probably early 18th. Right, but this, yeah. And they was coming here to do work. So you feel me? They was coming here to be indentured servants and everything. But so it's like that's what I'm saying. It's possible. Like y'all just be saying that stuff is not true, and you feel me? You ain't really even dive into it.
Can you put me on big screen, please? I'll be real quick and fast.
Yeah, that's one of the books. That's one of the books. There's other books talking about royalty, like you feel me, the Micmacs, the basically they were sultans and stuff. So all the mixed families and everything, they was breaking them down. So it's definitely a whole lot of books. You just gotta go back and look. You feel me? There ain't nothing wrong with it. Add a little knowledge to yourself.
So Saeed, you want me to
Or
educate
you know.
You said educate you. I'm not here to educate you nothing. Because you know why? You receive education from your education from the age of what, 16, 17. So you already been brainwashed, indoctrinated. That's why you to compromise, brethren. So,
Yeah, man.
You know what I tell you? So you want me to educate you, brethren. Brethren, your education already. From 40, 16 by Babylon system. That's why you believe you're African, brethren. And them teach you that you're African, not true.
Sure.
If you did real research for yourself, that's what I'm telling you. You have to do
Hear you,
research
dog.
for
I hear
yourself, brethren. Outside of school curriculum, you need to research for yourself. What you taught in school is a lie. Yes, they teach you in school that you're a slave and you come from Africa. Is that the truth? No, because people don't want to research for themselves, i.e., history, alternative information like this information we're talking about today about Americans and Europeans being dark skinned, and the indigenous people. They're both indigenous. They don't come from Africa, right? Because you don't research these things, you're not going to see these things. You don't research, portraits from the 1700s, 1800s, 1600s, 1500s, 1400s. You're not looking at coins, not looking at artifacts. Yes, you're not looking at nothing, brethren. So you're not going to know what we know. You don't want to know, as far as I'm concerned.
Brother, he's seen all this shit, brother. He's seen everything you talking about. He didn't think he don't want to know.
Oh, okay. No, there's no point talking to him then. We just have to it's either his for us or against.
Can't argue with a fool.
Him I gotta feel it.
Feel
it. Any boy that wants to sell me out from anywhere part of America is gonna get caught. I mean, I talk about nears. And I know what I talk about. Right? Too much sellout business been going on.
Come on, Jamaica, and get your head lap off, bro.
Yeah, bro. We can meet in Jamaica, Mr. Badman.
I want to call you a fool, Saeed. Nah, you too wrapped in the reality.
Just soon find out still.
My baby, then you can talk about man talk, but they see how it go for you, yo. Saeed.
Nah, I wouldn't call Saeed a fool though. You feel me? I knew Saeed for a minute, but I say he got too wrapped into you feel me, life. Like he living his life. That's the
Don't
best
worry,
way you can put it with
don't worry.
Saeed. You feel me?
They ever
He
send people
cared
like
and then he don't really care. Like, you feel me? He like, nigga, I still gotta get this money at the end of the day. I still gotta, you feel me? So it's like nothing that you're telling me at the end of the day, you feel me, is actually adding on to my life, like to my life right now. You feel me? That's how he said. I've been peeped that out of him. So it's just like, you feel me?
That's why I'm just going to send him to Africa. Maybe the African teach him a lesson because he's not going to get a nice welcome into Africa. Like if he can get welcome, people going to say, "How welcome along us, brother." They're going to tell you that stuff in Africa. They say you're not from here, you have no heritage, and what you doing in Africa? You're trying to say, "I'm African," because they don't care about what you think you is. They know you're not African. The one look at your face, your skin complexion, you're not African. You stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, you're not from none of the tribes, not cut to none of the land. You're none of these people, but no Igbo, no Yoruba, none of them bomber clout things, but they don't exist. You have no heritage to those people, Brethren. Well, let's wake up. Because the Africans will unalive you if you think they can claim Yoruba, Igbo, Hausa, and these things, but you have no family connected to them, Brethren. They will ask you, who are you and where is your family? What's your family last name? Thompson? But you're not African, brethren. Your last name Thompson, you're not African, brethren. Yeah? Where your mama come from? Where your father come from? Jamaica? America, brethren, you're not African, brethren. Who's your grandma? Oh, I don't know. Mrs. Thompson, my Robinson, and Reed. But you're not African, brethren. They'll unalive you. You see, when you're doing that stuff, you go into Africa, you can buy land, right? You take African people's land and resources, they will unalive you. That is what happened in Africa with Caribbean people in America who believe that African, like Saeed, he's going all in about cheerleading for Africa. Yeah, brethren, African people unalive your people in Africa. They don't want you in Africa.
No, so the Niger boy, I mash you up in a dog in a UK. So
it's the truth. No, it's the truth, brethren. No, it's the truth.
So the Niger people are mash up, dog. You're scared of Niger people, dog.
No, brethren.
Not
African
true.
people run nothing.
Not true, you run from Niger people.
African people don't run nothing in the UK, brethren.
Don't poke you up, dog.
Yeah,
You're scared, so.
Saeed, the reality is, brother, West Indians run England.
Man, like your life.
Indians run England, brethren, not African people. I don't know what you're talking about. Maybe you have bubble friends.
Fuck you are chatting on my ears, dog. What you mean?
Okay, go research then. Go research, brethren. If you can lie, me I tell. Do you think I lie? I'm telling, brethren. So the
no, see, I lie, I tell.
There's no videos. There's no videos of people from the Caribbean and America being unalived by Africans.
West
no
Indians
videos
don't
of that,
run
brethren.
nothing, bro. Stop the lies, man.
Yeah, just
Because
the
they
You're
run
delusional,
around,
bro.
they run around just
You're
like they
fucking
scary over here.
delusional, man.
They scary over there.
Yeah, so we run just.
Africans just talk. Africans only got talk, but you see when we come,
Yo,
ignorant,
Africans
brethren,
run shit, bro.
yeah, you
Stop
don't,
it, man.
yeah. Shut your
Like,
mouth,
you're
bro.
so 1990 something, bro.
Yeah, shut your mouth, bro. The West
Cut it out.
Indians teach you something
This
how to
how
be
we
on the
know
road.
Africa
You know?
don't run
Relax.
shit.
Yeah.
They pushing for black.
Hey, y'all
They
fake
pushing
Indians need
for
to
the
cut it
term
out,
black
man.
bread.
Come on now. It's time to look in the
Hold on,
mirror,
I
guys.
You don't run
can't
nothing.
Okay, I'm
be
sick of
But
y'all
y'all
fake ass
pushing for the
Indians,
term
bro.
black bread so
None
you
of the
can
Native
cosplay
American
out me.
claim yous, man. Stop it,
Hold
bro.
on, gang. You gotta relax. Let them have their conversation. They was having a Jamaican conversation, gang. Like, you feel me? Y'all niggas gotta relax. Y'all just coming up not reading the room. You
Just get
feel
these
me?
Africans
Getting
off the
too
panel,
emotional
bro.
about certain words. Like, niggas not talking directly about you, gang.
Get these
Like,
Africans off the panel, bro. They don't need to be here. It's an American conversation. So, air yourself out, Mr. Bubba. It's an American conversation.
Hey,
Are you
listen.
American,
You're
Virgin? Are you from
African
the American
yourself,
country?
bro. Just
No,
look in
I'm
the
not.
mirror, man.
I'm not, bro. Yeah, my
Okay, bro.
skin is
Just
brown, and your skin is black like chocolate, Virgin. Black like midnight, Virgin.
like chocolate,
Darkness.
yeah.
Brother, you're black like Guinness bottle, Virgin. Darkness
Yeah,
is.
that's all right. That's all
Darkness is,
right, bro.
brother.
That's all
Darkness,
right, bro.
brother.
That's all
Prince
right.
of
That's all right.
darkness,
I'm
Virgin.
proud. I'm
That's
proud.
your
so you
name.
saying
You're not
Pheno?
proud.
Darkness, Virgin.
You're not
You're black
proud.
like,
You're
brother,
ashamed of
you're
yourself,
black,
blood.
brother, you're black
You're
like fucking.
ashamed of yourself, blood.
You're black like midnight, Virgin. You're black like midnight. Black
Okay, that's
like
okay.
bleak.
That's okay.
You're bleak, better you're bleak like Dragon Buckle, brother. What you talk about? Look on your
Yeah,
look at
just
your
like E. June, yeah.
Proud.
skin
If
black.
you was
I'm
proud
black
of
just like
yourself
E.
after that
June.
man told you he wasn't African, you would have said, okay, you wouldn't beg him to be for you if you was proud of yourself.
They're never proud.
Bro, I didn't understand the word you said, bro. Say that
These
again.
Africans are not proud to be African,
Proud of yourself,
Brother,
like you
brother,
claim.
you're not
You
a
would
proud
beg people
African,
to
brother.
be African,
Like you're
sir.
claiming to be Taino,
Proud
bro.
people
Show your
don't
face.
beg.
Like, have some
Proud
shame,
people
bro.
do not
Have some
beg.
fucking
My
shame, my
face
brother.
don't change. Proud people don't beg, man.
Hey, guys, cut it out, man. Billions soul food, E. June. It's time to cut it out, guys. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're not fucking Indians,
No,
yeah?
you cut it out.
It's
Stop
time to cut it
disrespecting
out.
folks. You see my
I'm sick of
motherfucking
your...
name, dust ass African. Stop disrespecting people.
See, that's your problem. You don't know nothing about respect. Your mammy didn't teach you nothing.
Shut
Hold
your
on,
bitch ass about respect. Why would I
did he
respect
just
someone
You
like
don't know
you,
nothing
man? Like, you're
about respect,
speaking
because
with
if you
food
had
in your
some
mouth,
respect, you would
man.
have came here
Get,
talking about
bro,
nobody
turn
no
off your
motherfucking
fucking
African. You
camera,
see my
bro.
name is
You
Indian, boy, so you don't know
uneducated
nothing about
fool.
respect. You see, the problem is the
That
white boy,
nigga
the only
said
thing you know is
soul
when the white
food.
boy slap you around and teach you respect.
He said all that. He said cut it out. Soul
How do
food,
y'all
hip
say
hop.
we fucking
Y'all is
uneducated when
African.
our ancestors been educated for hundreds of years? Y'all just now getting educated. Y'all was the dumbest people on earth for hundreds of years. So stop trying to say Americans not educated. Y'all the uneducated people who got taught by uneducated people who don't know shit but indoctrination. Y'all don't even know how to discern between the truth and lies.
I peep
All
this
y'all
though.
history
And
made up.
they
Y'all don't
Nigerians
stop
have
come
giving
to the
shit.
y'all,
USA,
they
right?
stop
And they're
giving
more
y'all
educated than y'all,
all
bro. Make it
expense
make
paid
sense.
trip to America
Make
with
it
a
make
free
sense, soul
with a
food.
free
No,
diploma.
make it
You
make
bitches
sense
ain't
that
Make
y'all
it
say
educated.
make
You
y'all
ain't
sense.
educated.
Nigerians
make
come
it
to your
make
land
sense
and do
that
better than you,
Africans
bro.
say they
Like, have some shame,
Yeah.
y'all
soul
say
food.
y'all
Well,
civilize the
how?
white
Your
people,
people are
but y'all
dummies,
still
man.
shitting on the streets
Y'all are
today.
So
school
That don't make
dropouts,
hold
sense,
man.
on.
nigga.
So enlighten me.
So in
How do
419,
Nigerians
in
come here
419, my
to
friend.
America? Real quick. So enlighten us. Like show us the stats. All that. You feel me? Enlighten us on how Nigerians come here and do better than Black Americans in America. Somewhere that Black Americans been thriving, like for
So
We
hundreds of
do
years.
know that they give y'all a free trip over here and a free doctor's degree. Yeah, we seen that
But
on the
y'all
Man
on
said
the
a
aid
free
side.
trip.
y'all
And we
Oh,
been
understand y'all
sending billions.
understand
Something they do got they pick 100 Nigerians every year and bring them over here and make them doctors, boy, for free.
Nah,
yeah,
because we
that's
have
true.
to
Yeah.
understand, like y'all coming to
It's,
our
it's,
stumping
it's
grounds. We
sponsor.
didn't already ran laps over
bro,
everything that
you
y'all
don't
come here
own
and do.
America
Hold
though,
on,
man.
gang.
You're a
Hold on,
third
gang.
class
You
Nobody's
don't
talking
citizen,
own
about.
bro. Stop
Nigeria.
it, man. You're
You
a
don't
Hold
own
on.
peasant in your
We
own
Nigeria.
ain't.
land.
Hold on, y'all.
You're
We
a
ain't even
peasant,
gotta.
You a
bro.
We ain't even
Stop
gotta
it.
peasant in
Come
fight
back
this.
home,
Nigeria.
bro. Come back to
Let him
Africa,
run his.
bro.
Hold
You're
on,
a
y'all. Let him
peasant
run
You
his.
in
a
your
Let
peasant
him
in
own
run his
land,
smoothie
Nigeria.
bro.
because like.
That's why you in America.
But let him run it
What you
smooth. He
mean?
just saying rhetoric to deflect, and you feel me? We not even talking about ownership right now. Who own America? None of that. We're specifically talking about one thing, gang. What you're talking, the same thing that you brought up, gang. Like you feel me? Who's talking about ownership? See, look, like, and then y'all get mad when we talk about the ownership of Africa. Like you feel me? Like we can both play that game, but that's not what we talking about.
So,
Let's get
Mr.
back on
Nigerian,
topic, bro.
Mr. Nigerian, why are you like bragging about what Nigerians are doing, but they're not doing shit in Nigeria? I don't understand.
This man said, y'all
You
don't
brag
own
about
America.
everything
So you own
outside
Africa and you had to
Africa.
run from it? What they say about you and your
Exactly.
ownership?
What are you doing? What are you doing about Nigeria? About a Zero Festival and all that type of stuff. All that nasty. What you got going there in Nigeria? Like people smoking feces, people smoking human feces. Like we roll spliffs with weed. You're rolling up with feces, human
Man, we
feces.
all over the place.
Yeah,
That's why
man.
I ain't want to bring up. Man, we all over the place. We all out of topic.
But we're supposed to be the Mr. Africa and Mr. Nigeria. We're supposed to be somehow your long loved brothers and sisters. But we don't smoke feces,
Hey,
bro.
man. Hey, listen, my
Don't
brother.
smoke
Like
shit,
the
bro. I'm not
ancestors
your
are
brother.
turning in
I'm
their
not your
graves listening
brother,
to y'all,
sir.
man. The
No, no, no,
ancestors
no. Stop
are
begging it.
I
ashamed
ain't
of
got no
y'all,
No,
man.
ancestors.
stop begging
I
it.
ain't
The
got no
Stop begging
ancestors
ancestors
in
it.
are turning
Africa.
in their fucking graves, bro. They
My
Your
died for
ancestors is
nothing,
Indian.
bro.
You
your
don't know
They
my
died
ancestors.
ancestors.
for
Quit speaking
nothing,
on them,
bro.
sir.
For y'all to
The
claim
problem is,
Indians,
the
the
problem is
same
you
people
so
that
visible as
enslaved
an
them, bro.
African, you can't
Come
even walk
on
around
now,
here.
cut it
I
out,
thought you was a
niggas.
proud African. Proud people don't beg people to be there, and we done told you we not you 1,000 times. Proud people don't beg, man. Be a proud African.
It's like it's just funny how so-called like Indians can be like enslaving people because when they say they enslaved the people, they said they took these people in because they can blend in to begin with. So obviously, these Indians were so-called Negroes because Negroes is not blending in with pale people. That just don't make sense. That right there, the story that just don't make sense. You feel me? And then when you dive
Exactly.
in, Indians is more enslaved in North America than anybody. So y'all wasn't even Africans wasn't even more enslaved on North America.
Actually, they were never went through slavery, man. I mean,
What
they're
is we
still going
talk?
through
What is we
slavery
talking
right
about? We
now.
can still go with the slave voyage numbers narrative. Like you feel me? We can still go with that, and y'all still not enslaved more.
That shit is
Like make
fake.
that make sense?
You know, I mean, the reality is, I mean, when you speak to these Africans, the Nigerians, all of these Africans, West Africans, they have no personal oral stories of their family being taken. Now, surely, if 12.5 million Africans were taken from West Africa, then you mean the descendants of these Africans today in Africa? I mean, they should be oral stories, right? But what? They're to catch 22. They can tell you about, you know, we can tell you about our family history from 1000 BC or 1000 years ago. So, where's the oral stories of your people being kidnapped by a white man? Oh, there's none. That
Well,
happens
he
in my
wouldn't.
family.
He wouldn't have none, brother. But this what you have to ask him. Can you tell us about like a great auntie, uncle? You feel me? Somewhere along that line, cousin. You feel me? Twice removed, 3 times, 5 times. It don't matter, gang. You feel me?
I
But can you
have.
tell us about a relative in your family, your bloodline that got, you feel me, napped and sent over here?
I have.
How
You
they
know,
take
and
12
you know,
million people from
Hold on,
Africa and
y'all.
don't nobody from
Let him
Africa
tell
know
it.
who
He
the
might
people
got
is.
it. He might got a kinfolk somewhere. Like, you feel me? But can you tell us? Do y'all have oral story on that? Because
no.
I know it's not your direct line. Obviously, you're from Africa. But my thing is, where's y'all great aunties, great uncles, and cousins? You feel me? Where's y'all distant cousins? Like, y'all should
In
be having
Africa,
stories
bro.
on
What
that
you mean? Like,
in
what kind
y'all
of
tribe.
question is that? They're in
So
Africa.
But if
they're in
12.5
Africa.
got
So how's y'all related to us? Like, like, you feel me? If
You
your
just
great
put yourself in
aunties,
the
your
dirt.
great uncles, your cousins is still in Africa, who was kidnapped? Like, who was enslaved from Africa and brought here? Like,
Yo,
what the
listen to me,
fuck?
bro.
Like,
Anyways, listen, hey, brother,
no,
listen.
you're not. You're
This
not
conversation
grasping
is
the
dumb, yeah.
concept. You're not
All right,
grasping it,
Jamaican
my boy.
man, like, I'm ashamed of you, bro, cause like
Conversation, the conversation was done when you came up here talking about we some Africans. That's when the conversation was done.
hey, y'all
You don't
niggas
know
need to
nobody
look in
up
the
here.
mirror,
You
man.
don't know
answer the
nobody
I'm
question or
up
you
saying
can
here.
get the
that's
fuck
it.
You
off the
don't even
That's
panel.
know
it.
If you
our
Just
just
look in the
asking a
mirror.
bloodline.
question,
You don't know nothing about
I
our
know where
history
you're
or
from, man.
nothing.
if you
So,
can't
Hey,
so
answer it,
Jamaican
when
man,
you
leave
go
come
your
here and
answer.
suck
tell a
your
panel
mother.
full of people you don't know what
Anyways,
you
I'm
think
done,
they
man.
is, that was dumb.
Yeah, yeah,
But you
yeah,
ain't
yeah,
think
yeah,
about that,
yeah,
did you?
yeah.
You
But
didn't think
soul
about that,
food,
did
that's,
you?
you see
You
my
thought my
point, soul
skin color
food.
gave
Yeah,
you
I
the
see
pass to
exactly
Like,
come
your
up
you
here and
feel
tell
point.
me?
me what you think I am? That was dumb.
Like, y'all, I know it's not your direct line. Obviously, you're from Africa. You're born, and you feel me. You got lineage in Africa. You feel me? But y'all, sure, y'all would have a distant cousin, great aunts, great uncles. Like, I'm saying, like, you feel me? That's y'all blood. That's y'all blood relation that got napped, sent over here, and went through that. You feel me? So who are they?
Right, because they
Can you
say
tell us that? Because y'all should have old story on that.
West Africa was 30 million people strong between 1500s and 1800, which I believe is a lie. But then they also say 12.5 million got took from West Africa. That's damn near half the population. So it should be some direct stories, some aunties or some cousins that got took from fucking Africa. Y'all should have that oral history. And not only that, our DNA test should be showing living relatives today in Africa, all throughout that motherfucker.
Damn near everybody in Africa should have a relative gone. If that was the numbers,
Exactly.
everybody in Africa
For
would have
real.
lost somebody.
And what did they tell you? Oh, yeah, it did happen, but not my family. Not my family. My family was never taken, but it did
That's what I'm
happen.
saying. They always come with that same story. It happened, but it's not my family. So if it's not yours, why are you claiming to this? Like, you feel me? We not your people then.
The scab, man. The people are scabbards. They were 419 food. Yes, if you were not 419 food, that's what African people do, like Nigeria, like the Nigerian guy. So in Nigeria and other places in West Africa, they have links which has, fraudulent documents like fraudulent birth certificates, death certificates, certificates like qualifications
Y'all
and
some
these.
hey man, I just realized something. Africans, if they did take 12.5 million people over there, y'all some muck ass people because don't none of y'all remember y'all ancestors at all.
Exactly. Because even think about this. We still talk about our ancestors that when they was over here around that time, we still talk about them to this day. Why can't y'all remember none of y'all ancestors during that time? Y'all don't remember nothing that happened to them or no their names or nothing. Picture if it happened in the reverse. You don't think we'll still be knowing our ancestors' names to this day? That got took and went somewhere else and went through slavery. You don't think we'll know their names to this day? We would have kept that oral history alive and well. We would have knew
Man, it's
their
been a
name.
passed down story. Don't do such
Exactly.
and such. Remember your cousin, such and such got took to Africa, man. They made him a slave. Don't you be
Exactly. Shit don't make sense.
Right, where we having old sayings and all that. You know how we do. Like, you feel me? So it's just it don't make sense. That's why I be trying to tell y'all like this to my people. Like you feel me? We don't really even gotta go too hard. Like you feel me? Simple logic would really just cut a lot of this bogus stuff out.
I'll be
Listen to the
thinking the
rhetoric.
people who don't get it, to me personally, I'm starting to think it's spiritual. And I think the people who don't get this shit or who push this agenda, I really believe they're Cabbage Patch Kids. I don't give a fuck what race you is. I think you a Cabbage Patch Kid.
Yeah,
Well,
cause
yeah,
we would have
Cabbage
had
Patch ain't got a
songs.
race to
We would
it.
have had
You feel
songs
me?
and everything. They coming to get you. They after you. They gonna take you to Africa. We would have had childhood songs and everything about this shit.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. You feel me? Yo, it would have been childhood songs. You feel me? Like Patty K, like women would have had that shit for jump roping, like double dutching. You feel me? We would have been hearing these type of songs, these seances and stuff. Like we ain't hearing none of that, gang. Like, but it's just crazy.
No, but then another thing is, half of them will tell you that they wasn't in West Africa the whole time. They moved there recently or whatever. They came from the coastline. There's some tell you that, but then some of them be like, we've been here forever in West Africa forever. And then it'd be like, but y'all oral history say y'all migrated there. So y'all just basically keeping up with whatever the white man said
Hey
when
yo,
UNESCO made y'all
Well,
history.
they telling
well,
lies though.
yeah,
Cause
that's a
they tell
lie straight
you,
off rip because ain't they Bantu? West Africans is Bantu, right?
listen though,
You
they
feel
tell
me?
Right.
you all the slaves
Bantu
came from
migrated
West and
to
Central
West Africa.
Africa, but the 1740 Negro Act say Negro is a North African Berber.
But off rip, like they migrated to West Africa, so they are not even from that set landmass to begin with. They migrated there, like so. It don't matter if it's
Y'all
still on
ain't
the
Native
same.
American and y'all
It's
not
still on the
African.
same because it
We
says
Stop
ain't
West
Native
bringing
Africa.
American,
cornbread
nigga.
up.
We Indian.
Don't
Y'all are
nobody want
Indians.
to talk to cornbread, man. Don't nobody want to talk to
Yeah, it's
you,
too it's
$5
too
nation.
early for you, fried bread. Like, come on now, it's 8:08, my boy. Relax, man. Go
Nobody
ahead.
wants to talk to nobody that sold out black people, bro. You got it
Yeah,
on
go
your
ahead.
sleeve.
Pop open the juicy juice. Sit at the table. Get your coloring book ready, gang. You feel me? Do whatever you gotta do, gang. But this ain't for you right now.
Yeah, and quit running around trying to be
He
black
don't
people.
lie on Josh panel yesterday talking about, oh, I'm just trying to come at y'all and tell y'all that I'm here to help y'all. No, the fuck you didn't. That bullshit you did yesterday on Josh Live, nigga, no, that is not
I'm
it.
here to help you
That
by
is
telling
not
you
it.
you ain't Indian every day. Because I want to see your
Man, he been talking
genealogy.
about
Man,
y'all
I'm
sitting up
not
here
going to
calling
show
us
you
some
my fucking...
Siberians. Bitch.
No, see, what y'all need to realize is anybody that's mixed with them people, they is not your ally. They gonna ride for
Wait,
their family, man.
wait. This nigga
That's
say
what
he
he
can run
riding for, his
circles. Wait, you
family.
think he can run
Him,
circles?
Josh, all of them. Anybody that's mixed with them people is not your ally.
This why engine. This why I say it's subconscious. Like you feel me? This goes back to your ancestors. You are your ancestors. You move like them. You feel me? You got your subconscious already gonna do just like your ancestors. Your ancestors was fuck niggas. Most likely you a fuck nigga, gang. You feel me?
Yeah, his grandma
Look,
was.
you go back into his look, he quick to show his genealogy, but you go back into his genealogy, all his ancestors was fuck niggas. You feel me? Look how he move on his app. Like y'all think y'all like, come on now. Nigga, you showing me your ancestors and you think I'm supposed to
Facts.
think of you differently, nigga. Nah, nigga, you a fuck nigga too, gang. You
They
feel me?
ancestors showing through their actions today,
Like
man. When they coming at us and shit. You sure I was saying the same shit, bro. Y'all act just like them whole ass people from back then. Y'all still them same people today.
exactly, like
Hey,
what happened
the
to the
plan ain't gonna
descendants?
work,
Like people
cornbread.
don't ask these simple questions. What happened to the descendants? Like you feel me? Because somebody descended for their ass.
Hey,
Somebody
your little
descended from
plan,
these motherfucking weirdos and these lame
Somebody
ass
got them whole
motherfuckers.
ass ways.
your,
Exactly. So like, where is it at, gang? Like you feel me? Just like when we say, oh, they nuts. Like you feel me? Oh, remember they shut down asylums, gang. You feel me? Where's the descendants of these people that got you feel me, freed from the asylums? What are we talking about, gang? Like we don't be asking these right simple questions, man. That shit
Okay,
foolish, gang.
I'm just gonna make two things clear. Us Africans, we are the real Europeans, but you know what happened,
Not
and
y'all
now we're
real
Africans.
European. Yo,
Spacey, please. I'm speaking,
yeah,
Spacey.
I
I'm
know. Come
speaking.
on now. You always.
Spacey, I'm
You know
speaking.
what? It's cool. I'm gonna let you run your movie. Go ahead.
She the
Yeah.
Negro Negropeans. You ain't heard?
Perkins way.
You heard?
I'm telling you, we are the real Europeans. But what happened, and they sent us to Africa because you know what? That's the motherland. And then secondly, no, Bantu is linguistic. It's not a look. People always be like, we're Bantu, we're Bantu, we're
Thank you very much.
Who Josh? That was you. Oh
I know
damn.
I didn't drop her. Hell no. But thank you for dropping her, because then we know fucking African lesson over here. What the fuck? You trying to clear something up we don't even give a fuck about?
Whoever dropped it was perfect timing. That was funny. You know,
And another thing these people fail to realize is when they got here and they seen these dark skinned people, they was already trying to discredit them from being indigenous here. Then on top of that, when these light skinned people populations came through, they had two different origin stories. So if all these people came from the same place and had the same phenotype, why did they have two different origin stories for the Negro Indians and the white Indians?
exactly. True one is false. You feel me? They always got to give you some type of truth. You feel me?
Exactly. And then
It's a
not only that,
universal contract. You
this
feel
how
me?
they be doing it, because these white Indians had just got here when the Russians just supposedly discovered these white Indians in Canada and around, yeah, it was in Canada where most of them was up north. When they discovered them, they spoke the same languages as these people, and also the Russians said they got to be the grandchildren of our Russian settlers that never came back. That's what they said. They had to be here for at least 200 years, since like the 1400s, when our ancestors went on a boat, a sailing trip, and they never came back. And they said because they speak the same languages and had the same manners as them. So why wouldn't y'all think that these people will align with the colonizers that speak the same languages as them and look like them? If that's the story, because I don't believe that, but that's what
That boy said that. Wait, that boy said Nigerians build pyramids in China.
Just slow. They just say anything.
Yeah,
Even a
That's
pyramid.
that shit that says, tell me you slow without saying you slow.
Ah,
It's
See,
not
when he
even a
say that,
pyramid.
he doing because the Chinese, they dig so far back that they seeing that all the ancient ancestors, supposedly not even their ancestors, but the ancient Chinese people were Negroes, but Chinese is calling them African, so that's giving Africans a reason to claim the ancient history in China when actually it was Negroes who came from here. It wasn't no fucking
So,
Africans.
I don't know how did we forget that Asia dynasties stretch far even to Africa. Is we forgetting about like you feel me? So it wasn't Asian pharaohs. It wasn't rulers.
Damn, you is right. You right. I forgot about that
Like
shit.
that. I'm just saying, like you feel me? It wasn't Asian empires in Africa. Like
Man,
you
no
feel me?
crap, man.
Asians
Keep
not new
bringing
to
that
that.
shit,
Like
dog.
that's what I'm saying. Like Asians is not new to like what they doing now today. When we be clowning about, like I just be like, yo, this is nothing new. They been doing this. You feel me?
I mean, all I want to say is this. I mean, we have the oldest pyramids and mount in the Americas than that predates anywhere in the world or anywhere in the other hemispheres. So I mean, yes. So to that African guy, that Nigerian guy, but he's not making pyramids, man. Stop lying, bro.
Bro, y'all
People
not
don't
got no
make
connection.
pyramids.
Show me y'all connection to the mound, man.
Wait, hold on,
Talking
Nigga,
about
y'all.
y'all don't
mounds and
got no.
pyramids, nigga.
Y'all.
Y'all be
Wait,
talking about Bass
y'all.
Pro Shops. The fuck in Memphis. The
Y'all,
fuck wrong with
but y'all
y'all?
not Indian.
Y'all
Ain't
tripping.
nobody gonna
Y'all
never
up this
show you
bitch
their
tripping
genealogy.
in the
Quit
morning. Y'all up
crying,
this bitch. Well,
bitch.
this man just said. This man just said Negroes went to China. Dumbass nigga. Boy, you must. Oh my god, boy. Where you went to school?
Read
Hey,
a
where you
book. You
graduated at,
can't
son?
help. You don't know shit about
Yo,
history, little
dumb
ass
nigga,
boy.
boy. Yo, dumb nigga.
Take your dumb ass
You too.
on. Learn
You a
some
full blood.
history.
You a full blood. You
We not
extra dumb.
limited. We
You
not
dumb. You
limited like
extra
you,
dumb.
little
Dumb and
Native
dumber in the morning.
American
What the
boy.
fuck
Find
wrong
you
with you,
somebody
nigga?
to play with.
Man, I'm talking about
We
dumb and
not
dumber.
limited on
The
our
fuck?
knowledge, little Native American boy. We
Dumb and
read
dumber.
books
Wait,
and
I'm
shit around
lost.
here,
Dumb and
little
dumber.
Native
The
American
fuck?
boy.
Wasn't
Come
it
on,
Little
man.
said
Native
that?
American
Wasn't
boy.
Y'all
it?
dumb
Hold
and
on,
dumber.
but
Show me how you not dumb and
mainstream.
dumber up here in the morning.
I bet you can't beat me in
Mainstream
no debate.
science
And
says
I
you can
can beat
bring
you in
Josh
anything,
with you.
nigga. I
I'll
can beat
beat
you in
both of
tic tac
y'all.
toe, rock paper scissors, 40-yard
You
dash.
can't
Nigga,
beat
I
me
beat
in
you in
nothing. You
anything,
can
nigga.
bring Josh
I
with
beat
you
you
because
in
you
anything.
stupid.
That bitch
Nigga,
said
You
I'll
can't
beat
beat
you
me
in
in
making
nothing.
chocolate milk.
no.
Come on, man. I'll beat you in making chocolate milk.
You
Stop
can't beat me in
playing.
nothing. You don't even know niggas indigenous to
man.
America, so I know
Stop,
you
man.
can't beat
I'll
me
beat
in
you
nothing.
in
You ain't read
anything,
enough
bro. I will
books,
beat
little
you in
ass boy.
anything, bro. It doesn't matter what it is.
You a motherfucking
But how the
wannabe
song go,
anyway.
y'all?
That's why
Anything
you
you
run
could do
around
right
from
to be
panel to panel
better.
begging
Fuck wrong
black
with you,
folks
old
to
ass man. Go
accept you.
sit down
I
somewhere,
don't
boy. You
gotta
over
be
there turning
begged to
gray.
be
Look at you,
accepted,
boy. You
boy.
look crazy.
I'm
You
a
look dirty. You look like the
man.
Grinch. You looking bad. Look at you. Over there looking like a
Man,
Slim
shut
Jim.
your
Come on,
bitch
what the
ass
fuck wrong
up.
with you, nigga?
You
Come
mad?
on, man.
You
Talk to me.
Nah,
Talk to
this
me.
mad?
Talk
nigga
to
You
me.
mad?
cornball.
Like
This
Looking
nigga
like
you
said
somebody
mad
chocolate
grandpa.
because
milk
you
Looking
ain't
like
no
and
somebody
nigga.
bacon
grandpa. What
You
the
chocolate
mad because
grandbaby?
milk.
niggas
Where the
don't
grandbaby
Yeah,
accept
lunch
that
you.
money
was
at?
You
Old ass
mad
nigga.
because
What the
that
niggas
fuck
tell
wrong with
said
you?
you
he thought
you
of
a
the
white boy when you
You
come
need to get a
around, ain't it? You
job.
mad because
Old
you
ass
ain't
nigga's
no
about talking to you
nigga.
before you retire. Fuck wrong
You
with you, old ass
mad
nigga.
because
Look at
you
him
ain't
look
no
like that. Come on, man.
nigga.
Sold, nigga, sold out. Sold
You
out on his
mad
black
because
folks. Talking about
niggas
he
tell
ain't
you
Indian. What
you
the
a
fuck
white
wrong with
boy
that
when
nigga?
you come around, ain't it?
Come on,
I ain't
man.
never been told
You
I was a
niggas can't
white
fuck
boy.
with me. You
Ain't
niggas
no
can't
nigga
fuck with
never
me,
told
man.
me I was a white boy.
Man, you niggas can't fuck with a
Ain't no
picture of me. You
nigga
know
never
that.
told me I was a white
Stop that.
boy.
Stop that. How you
Yeah.
double my age
How
and you
many niggas
can't
done
talk
told
circles? I'm
how many
talking
niggas done
circles
told
around
you
you,
in your
man.
life
I
you
talk
white?
circles, run
How
circles,
many
do
how
it
many
all.
times
problem though,
Circle
niggas
you
done
in
gang.
your
told
own
you
hood,
they don't
nigga.
fuck with
What's
people
up?
like
What you
you?
talking about? You ain't talking
What
about
the
no better than me,
fuck?
Nobody's
man.
trying to fuck
Yes,
with you.
sir.
That's
That's
the
all.
problem.
That's
Like
all.
you
For
talking
That's all
about
I'm
niggas
real.
saying.
can't
That's
fuck
all I'm
with you.
Like
saying. That's all I'm
you
saying.
come
Okay,
around
That's
no.
all
us, we
I'm
don't come
That
saying.
around
that's a
you.
good
Do
thing
Remember
you
that
because
hear
the
what
little
good
I'm
boy?
thing niggas
We
is
saying?
don't
not
That's
fucking
follow
all
with
I'm
you.
you.
saying.
You
Listen to me.
follow
Listen
us.
to me.
You come up to
That's
Listen.
the
what
to
I'm
Listen
the
to me.
Come
saying.
on,
Listen
to
to
Hold
some
me.
the
on,
Listen
hold
to
basic
me.
on.
shit,
Cause
to the
He
cuz.
get
bar.
around
Do
the
you
post.
hear
He
what
get
I'm
around. Hey,
saying?
y'all heard him
hold
get
Do you
on,
around the
hear what
hold
I'm
post.
on,
saying?
Friday.
No,
Hold on,
nobody's
AJ.
listening to your
Let
whole
the
ass,
let,
nigga.
Y'all
Goddamn.
mad as fuck.
Ain't
let the
nobody
Y'all
host
go. All
slide.
right.
mad.
Y'all go ahead and be an Indian for the day, man.
All right,
Hold
thank
on,
you.
Friday.
I'm gonna be an
God
Indian every
damn.
day. You ain't gonna never change that little bitty bitch. Fuck you talking about.
Cause the host get it. Like you
I
feel
drop
me?
him every time. Don't bring him back up here. Niggas is tattletale, cuz.
Yeah, like you feel me? Bro
Niggas are
said
odd. He
he
not
the
for
best
black
at
people at
making
all. I
chocolate
want y'all
milk,
to know
bro.
that.
Like, come on
Listen,
now.
listen, listen.
But Engine, you know, come on now. Conversation over when you say something dumb like that. You feel me? Yeah, I'm better than you in making chocolate milk. Like, come on, gang. Like, you feel
What
me?
the fuck?
I would have dropped you, gang. Like, ain't nobody trying to continue a conversation on. Like, what are you talking about, bro?
Man,
Like,
listen. They was debating about Native American culture and all that shit and black culture and shit, right? The Native American boy on Josh Panel holler, black people don't got no culture. Everybody black in the live check that motherfucker, but that boy. That's why I tell him he ain't black every time I see him. He didn't say nothing. He didn't have nothing to say. He ain't gonna never go against his Native American brother because he's a Native American.
That nigga's a
And
Russian.
right now he hosting lives full of number natives and shit. He feeling accepted and shit because we won't accept him over here.
And
Right.
he's trying to rally the FBAs to ride on us with him. Yeah.
That's how
He
he move,
Tyrone
y'all.
Gonna
brother.
get
He
all
the
of them beat
opposite.
up.
He Tyrone brother. He the opposite.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gonna get them all beat up.
You know, it makes no damn sense. He won't be accepted by us, and Tyrone will be accepted by them. No, I'm never going to accept no cracker, man. You crazy as a motherfucker, man. You'll get your ass up out of here. And then I know your people came here and stole everything, man. You crazy as a motherfucker. You got niggas on your tree don't even have parents. Man, get the fuck out of my face. You'll find somewhere safe to play, man.
Mm-hmm.
If the
And I'm
traffic
back to
out
the
there,
jail records because I still don't know them niggas speaking Russian.
Damn Russian, for real.
okay, yeah, I know there's a traffic.
The jail records say his
I think somebody
primary
got
language
pulled in
is
the traffic
Russian.
right now.
I don't know nobody who speak Russian.
Me either. Nigga, I don't even know what a Russian dish is. Fuck.
Russians probably got some nasty ass
We got
food.
a Native American, half white, black person that speak Russian.
This nigga persistent, huh?
Nigga's a full blown psyop.
The black person back, African, Native American,
Either he's a
half white,
descendant. I think he's a
African that
descendant.
speak
Either
Russian.
he's a slave baby. Either he's a slave baby or a side baby. A side nigga baby.
that's why he would never be accepted. Like, this is exactly the problem why his nigga side
got is a bunch of sellouts, cornball, just like him. You feel me? And then
Nigga,
his
his
white
own grandma
side
is a
is
nigga. His own
it's
grandma.
all adopted in. Like you feel me?
Nigga, his
Like
old grandma
what are you
turned.
talking about?
His grandma went to go work for the feds. Nigga, and flipped on his own grandpa.
Not
You
only
see?
that,
Sucker
not only that, he got white people tendencies. Only white people go to people's lives to troll and do all that weird
He
stuff.
trying
Like
to tell
niggas
us
don't
we
do
ain't
that.
Indian. He trying to tell us we in India, but he the one who stood up in a tree trying to prove himself to us. We already know what the history says about us, nigga. Y'all the one
Every
who
day we do this shit.
every day.
He come around every day to try to prove himself. Every day I got to prove myself.
I ain't never seen a nigga grandma turn against her husband that worked for the feds, nigga. They don't have it in nigga. They don't. First of all, who would put that grandma in that position? Let's start there first. Most of us
When I
don't even
find this
think about
video, I'm gonna set his ass on fire. When I find this video, yeah. Think I forgot about that? Yeah. I'm finna check that Florida website.
Mighty grab, nigga. You know what, Conrad? I don't go back and forth with no mutts. Oh, you got it.
Like, you feel me? Your grandpa, it was depending on what grandpa we talking about. But I know your nigga grandpa was a follower, bro. Based off of history, he was going around trying to be a part of tribes. They wasn't letting him in. Finally, they let him in somehow. Like, you feel me? It's just, bro, come on now.
Long
You do
line
the
of
same
fucking
thing. You
lanes.
follow, like you go around. Like, you feel me? You do the same thing, just like your ancestors. What I said earlier. You
He
feel
gonna
me? You
lie
go
and
around
Josh
live to
lied.
live.
Josh like their stance is that you cannot find a native that was reclassified into Negro. He was like, yes, I can. My family, they wouldn't let him in the tribe because that's not the same thing. Like, if they wouldn't let him in the tribe because he was a Negro, that's not the same thing as him already being in the tribe and being reclassified. Or he's
And they
no,
so
it ain't
slow.
no King Blue. You keep bringing up King Blue.
King
He
Blue is
has
a
no
fucking African,
significance.
man.
He has
He's an
no
African.
significance to us. You keep bringing up a nigga nobody knows, right?
He's an
And
African,
clearly
man. He
fucked
said it
over
himself.
everybody,
Like, you
right?
keep bringing up King Blue like King Blue is irrelevant to anything we talk
That's
about.
what
When
I'm
you know
saying.
he's an
He is.
African. The
He is
man
when it
said it
comes to
himself,
a
he's an
nigga,
African.
the niggas in that territory who got fucked over. That's the
You
only
know I read the
relevance. He
newspaper.
signed the
King Blue said
treaty.
he was an African 2 or 3
Engine.
times.
He signed the treaty that fucked over the niggas. That kept and pushed these niggas off their land. That's what he did. That's
Nick
what he
said
did.
African 2 or 3 times. He was stout about his Africans. King Blue was. He was a real African.
And they went to go back and enslave his
But
kids.
it states that he was
Man,
begging to be a
listen.
part of a
That
tribe.
nigga didn't
Like,
give a fuck about
basically,
nobody, clearly, because that's what it sounds like. And
I
you
think
keep
it was.
promoting a nigga who, what?
Yeah, because I think it stated he was begging to be Choctaw. They wouldn't allow him to be Choctaw, so he tried with Chickasaw. You feel me? And eventually he followed Chickasaw around and did stuff for them, and then eventually, you feel me? They allowed them to be a part of the tribe. Bro, you adopted in. You feel me? And then you go on your white side, they adopted in. Bro,
And
like,
push
what are we talking about?
the
Like,
niggas
yo,
out.
you feel me? How's you by blood?
Exactly. Sign the niggas out. Push the niggas out with a pen. And you keep promoting these niggas and try to act like you a top tier Indian nigga, and you not. None of us act like we're above each other over here. We may talk a little or a lot of shit, but we don't think nobody is better than no the fuck body over here. You think you better than somebody because you done pulled up these niggas out of the ground, right? Who actually fucked us over, right? So, I mean, I don't know what to tell you. And you keep bringing up these niggas. That's 4 niggas. Where the bitches at? 2 niggas can't fucking have a child. You keep bringing up these niggas. Where are the women?
Push
He
Patel
think
don't
he's
even have a
better than
wait.
everybody because he's got a
Nobody don't even
Sam's
know who called
card.
Push Patel. Nigga, nobody know who
Exactly.
Push. How can you put a person on your tree that don't have a mother and a father? As a part of the tree, it has to go through the mother and the father, dog. So how can you put Push Patel on your tree when they don't have no records of his mom and daddy?
And yeah. Go tell your little partner, your little rainbow friend. I was in that live when Big Native was reading that source about Pushpa Taha when they set him down and interviewed him, the chief, and he said, I ain't a part of y'all nation. Yeah. He was being biased. Yeah. Yeah, they got a source from Pushpa Taha that say when the chief of the tribe or the Choctaw set him down, man, where you come from? Who is you? I ain't got no affiliation with y'all nation. Yeah.
Yeah, just like
You
Peter
thought I
the
forgot about
Fisherman.
that?
He did the same thing Peter the Fisherman did. Disown Jesus, they disown him. Get out of my face, man. Niggas did a trip up out there was white folks, man. They was white. Like, come on, what are we talking about, man? He reading that, man. Please, man.
That's what I'm saying. But that's what I'm saying. Wow, man, they all white people. They all white folks. Like, what are we
Yeah.
talking about? They adopted
They
in.
try to
Last I
see,
checked,
see,
these white folks was adopted in these tribes.
Nigga,
yeah,
you
yeah.
can't
So,
take
Josh
the same
saved you that day
time.
talking about the source racist, so I ain't gonna take it. But guess what? If you ain't gonna take a racist source, you gotta might well throw all your science and everything you believe in out the window. Cause all them
He
folks
just
is
naming
racist.
random niggas.
You ain't
You
been in
can't go
room. Nigga,
around
trip out that
niggas.
nigga.
One
Talking about you
go
in
over there
room,
with
nigga.
niggas where you
Nigga,
accepted
you
it,
ain't
man.
been
You
in.
not around niggas don't fuck with you. It's just
Nigga,
I
talking
mean,
about
this
you,
what it is, bro.
yeah,
Like
he
a
said you ain't been in
man
room.
wouldn't be trying to be nowhere. Well, if he know folks don't fuck with him. Like, nigga, go on about your business. You like an African, nigga begging.
Yep. Yeah, the trip part about it. And he talking about all these people, but guess what though, my nigga? At the end of the day, son, them niggas are invaders, squatters, and you ain't been in room since you was 3 years old. And you was an Oklahoma reservation, non-resident, non-citizen person. You can't come your ass down here and fuck with the Mississippian Indians, nigga. Cause they're
And you
wet.
can't be enrolled since you were born and be black in jail neither. That's an oxymoron, little buddy.
Cause guess
Yeah,
what,
yeah, yeah.
nigga?
Your jail records would have said American Indian if you was enrolled since 3 years old, sir.
Little partner.
I want to know more about the punks in the Mali.
Huh?
Punks in the Mali he be partying with. Miley's and punks.
What? Lord, that's
I don't know.
crazy.
I heard some
Oh
shit
shit
though,
right
man.
there
It's
now.
all
I ain't
allegedly
heard
right
about that
now.
one. That's some new
I don't
shit.
want. Nah, y'all keep that. I don't want to hear about that shit.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
better
we
not.
still
You better not
traumatized
Hey,
speak
from
he
on it.
better quit
yesterday.
playing on this hoe. He
No, no,
better
no.
go
We
Yeah,
find
still
himself safe to
traumatized from
do
yesterday.
so.
It's too soon. It's too soon.
yeah, that's
It's
what I'm
too soon.
saying.
Yeah, we're
You
gonna leave
feel
that
me?
alone
Like
for
it's
right now.
too soon, gang. You just already traumatized by another nigga. Like, nah, we cool, gang. We don't need no motherfucking
Yeah.
mixed bean in this motherfucker tripping.
Wait about a
Coming
week
out.
or two and tell us that one. We can't handle it right now.
I have all my old CD over in my mom. Go over there and get them hoes, my nigga.
What about give a fuck about them food stamp cards?
Yeah, they're Costco Indian, my nigga.
Oh Lord, I'm not letting that on
Costco
me, bro.
Sam's Club Indian. He got
Man, hey
arrested every
man, listen
year.
though. I don't think this
They get
nigga a
them
real Indian.
discounts.
I don't even think that card real.
Listen. Let me show
Cause
you how
when
much
you
of a real
showed it, it
nigga.
was expired. And
Let me.
I don't know no nigga this in his tribe got tribal business to attend to and all them Choctaw members you can be talking to. You over here harassing us trying to prove that you an Indian. Don't sound like you no Indian to me, man. I'm just saying, now think about it. Now you say we ain't no Indians, but you over here trying to prove your Indians to us. We ain't trying to prove shit to you. We don't even care what you think. Think about that one, Choctaw. Choctaw dummy. You looking stupid.
Cool, my boy. You memorize some names that you can flaunt out. That's what's up.
Listen, though. Pay attention. Now he called us pretending and said we was fake Indians, but he over here trying to prove his Indianness to us. We not trying to prove nothing to him. So who look like the pretending?
The one that's constantly trying to prove the point. You know, that fake motherfucker that I was talking about, he real and real. It's a lot of shit that should be going without being said. You know what I'm saying? And shit, if you really there, you would have been shut up about it by now. Every day,
Real
somebody
Indian,
paying that
you
nigga.
wouldn't
Somebody
even be
paying that nigga to
listen.
come fuck with us, man.
You wouldn't even be trying to
Nah,
prove
see
nothing. You wouldn't be trying to
that.
prove nothing unless somebody asked you. You wouldn't be running around talking about,
But
hey, I'm
see,
Indian.
the
You want me to
thing
prove?
is, the thing also is like you're telling us about a bunch of colonizers, like the people that you're talking about. You want us to ride your dick because you're related to these people who are enrolled, right? That doesn't make you an Indian, my boy.
Facts.
Right?
And
You
I
said
keep
if you're
telling
not
your
enrolled
ass.
and by the government, hold on. He said if you're not enrolled, right, then you're not an Indian. He doesn't know that the unenrolled Indians are protected as well. So he's only leaning on you being enrolled. You're not enrolled. You're not enrolled. You're not enrolled. We
Enrolled is a
don't have
political
to be
status.
enrolled. Where does it say that you have to be enrolled? If you knew the laws for the unenrolled, which we already went down that road. We already went
I
down
just
that
got
road. The
one.
unenrolled, hold on. The unenrolled Indians were put into citizenship. We've already talked about that. They have their land and they have their citizenship. Everybody else took their ass to go enroll. That has
And guess
nothing to
what?
do with us. You keep trying to put us with these people like,
And you don't
what the
gotta
fuck is you
enroll.
talking about?
He keep talking about enrollment when there's a such thing as individual Indian.
That's the people that did not go and enroll. Engine. That's what I'm saying.
That's
The
what I'm saying. Like,
based off of the treaties that he's talking about, that his folks signed, right? Those people did whatever they wanted to do, and everybody else stayed where the fuck they were at and became citizens of the United States and learned English. So he is just making a claim based off of trying to be controversial.
the
There is
question we
nothing to
need to
talk
be
about.
asking
There is
is,
nothing to conversate about with him. He is a slow guy who was on DURGs, and we know that,
he
right?
bragging about a political status. Why does political status ain't race? It's a political status. It's not a race. Your tribe enrollment don't got nothing to do with the race of people you come from. It's got something to
We've
do
already
with
we've
He too
already broke
stupid.
down the treaty. Why isn't
political
nobody paying attention to? We
affiliation.
broke down that treaty already, and it already said the people who did not enroll fucking became United States citizens and already had they land and moved the fuck on with life. So why are you coming in here telling us about your king who blew whoever the fuck these people are that are not related to us and got shit to do with us, right? Except for people who have caused our demise
Hey,
and
and
went
being
ahead and took on a position that they should have never the fuck been in. That's all you're expressing to us. You're not
and
telling
you a
us nothing
Choctaw. You ain't
that
Choctaw.
has substance, really. You just throwing out names and scenarios. Like, what does that have to do with niggas? Like, what?
You ain't Choctaw neither. You a Choctaw. So, you know, like, you ain't got no relation to none of us, really.
But you know what's crazy though? If his ancestors are supposed to be these miraculous, magical crackers that was
Right.
always here, the whole time, why y'all signed the treaties?
Thank
Treaties are
you.
for
Hey, when everybody else
treaties.
walked out of the motherfuckers, everybody else backed out there
Treaties.
trying to be.
Thank
Treaties are for
you.
treaties
Thank
was
you.
made for treaties was made. A treaty is for two foreigners to make an agreement. So what you signing in treaty let you know two foreign entities made an agreement to have peace. So why would so-called natives who was always here, like they said they was, the original landowners, sign treaties with a foreigner?
Look at him.
The only thing you gotta do
Hey,
is go read that treaty. He always bragging about the treaty of dance forever creek. It'll tell you in there that
Oh, the
like
one
a
that
lot of our
said
people walked out of the bitch.
the one that keep the niggas out the
well,
tribe
you
and
ain't
never
got
become
no
citizens?
self-esteem. You ain't got none. You still in
Yeah,
the comments, boy. You ain't got no self-esteem.
no pride.
No pride, no shame, no nothing. I ain't never been dropped from a panel 4 times and steady talking shit from outside the club. Like, what is we doing for real?
Come on, man,
He ain't got
outside the
that
club
money.
is crazy.
He ain't got no money to get in.
You talking shit outside the club, see?
Alexa,
I gotta remember that
Alexa,
one.
play. I'm a window shopper. Bitch, I'm an Indian.
Please, niggas. Can I be cool with y'all? Come on, just y'all gonna come on, man.
Nah,
Can I be cool
he
with
don't want to
y'all?
be cool with nobody. He want to sit there and be the end all be all of a whole group. Like, y'all ain't got this. Y'all don't know nothing about y'all.
Listen, bro. Let me explain something to you.
Nigga, you the
You
whole
Choctaw.
colonizer at the
I'm
end
not.
beginning of
You'll
the
never
day.
lead me.
Y'all
You'll never
stole
get.
names.
I just need him to understand. He's Choctaw. I'm not. Nobody that's from my lineage or my tribe or anybody that really with me gonna ever fuck with you. Just remember that.
That part.
Cornbread, you're a fed, bro. At 8:35 in the morning, you work for the peoples in Jacksonville.
That's your job every day. That's why you ain't locked up, because you working for them.
Uh-huh.
Why you up here messing with these folks, man?
Hey man, say man, your jail records was black until you got out of jail. That's suspicious all in itself. You
Then
became
you was
Indian when you got
Russian.
out of jail.
Got out of jail Russian as hell, didn't it?
Who Russian?
Whole goddamn original
Yeah.
language was Russian as hell.
Russian,
Goddamn,
I
when he
saw
got out
it.
of prison.
I saw it.
That's crazy.
Yup.
How you-
I got a question, y'all. Like, does anybody paperwork indicate anything about Homeland Security? Why did nigga paperwork say something about Homeland Security?
Because it was an ICE raid and Jacksonville picked up the shit that ICE found. Goddamn. And this bitch immediately told on the motherfuckers before they even got to the damn jail. He told in the car. He told on the nigga in the car. He
told on
said,
the way
that ain't
to
my
get-
shit. He thought that shit was legal. You know good and damn well no motherfucking AK is legal. You told on that nigga in the car, bro.
Yeah.
That's terrible, bro.
He said he told her that in the car.
They ain't even get to the
Hey,
police.
Mike,
Listen, I'm not even being funny, bro. Real shit. He told
Nah,
in the
this
car.
real.
They ain't even get to the police station, bro. So that nigga told in the car.
So you telling me this nigga
He
just
said
so you
Verse
telling me
48.
So you didn't even make it to the. You didn't even make it down and get your cigarette and Sprite, nigga.
Hell no. That nigga told in the car.
That ain't mine. I was holding
That
it
nigga
for
wanted to go
somebody.
to Burger King's bad.
They said that nigga said that all that ain't mine. That belongs to somebody. I was holding it for somebody. Who was the somebody then?
He
That
said
nigga wasn't
to
that told
somebody.
me, but somebody was.
So not only was you a do boy, you told on the plug.
Man, folded on the plug.
I
You
told
was a
him I know
no
too many
good
people in
bitch.
Jacksonville. I'm basically related to Jacksonville, bro. And you really thought I wasn't gonna call and ask people everything you did. You can get up here and lie the streets no more than anybody. We all know that up here. All I did was call Jacksonville and ask. Bitch, you told in the car. They said, man, that fuck nigga was sitting out in the car, bitch. He looking out the window, pointing the police standing by the window. He looking back. I'm like, oh, okay. Yeah, bro.
You know it, man.
You greeted in a bitch. You know
And
you
you know
greeted in a
what?
bitch.
Let me tell you something. How I know you
You
not
saying it's
lying.
black and white.
Listen. How I know you not. Hold on. How I know you not lying, son, is because anybody who goes to jail, bro, you can find their record if they ever been in jail. I don't give a fuck if they were in jail as a juvenile or an adult. This nigga here, shit is sealed. The only niggas who get shit sealed is because they working for them people.
You know, no, brother.
And
He
they change it.
requested.
And they
No, he
change it.
Call it what it
requested
is.
for
Them
emotional
niggas
suppression.
informing.
See, what happened was he actually got to jail. He got to prison, but he went to jail and went into SIG, right? And when he went into SIG, that's when he signed a deal with the judge. And after he signed his little plea deal with the judge, he requested for emotional suppression, so his name would be taken
You
off the
checked
damn
in?
case.
You
Yes, he
checked
checked
in?
in. He's a
You
convicted
talking
felon
about all
with a
that
plea
tough
deal.
shit? You was in the chicken coop. What the hell?
Yeah.
So
He's
he
a
was in- so
convicted
he was in
felon with a
cell.
plea deal. He requested for emotional suppression. This nigga was supposed to do 30 to 50 years, but now he's walking the streets. He was supposed to do 30 to 50
But y'all
years,
know
but he's
damn
walking the
well I was in
streets.
general population. I got
You
pictures to
did
prove it,
3 to
fuck nigga.
5 months in
Man, that
jail
man
when
said
you
you
was
was there
supposed
for
to do
10
30
years.
fucking
I
years.
was at, nigga,
You was supposed to
I
do
was at
30
Union.
years and you
I was
did
at
3 to 5
Butler.
months in jail.
Nigga,
Everybody
fuck
know you
wrong with
told.
you,
Don't
nigga.
try to
You
come
out
up
your
here and sell
monkey
no
ass
You
mind,
bullshit.
definitely
nigga.
told, my
Yeah,
You
nigga.
was supposed to
I
do
was at
30
Lake
to
Butler.
50 years,
Boy,
but you did 3 to 5
I was at
months,
Lake
bro.
Butler and I
boy,
block
you told.
No, you're
segregation,
not gonna
stupid ass
fool
nigga.
us,
You
Boy,
dog.
sound
it
You
dumb.
looked
said
like
it
you
I was at
did.
yourself.
3 to
Union
5 months.
on
You
You
Central.
said
told.
it
You
yourself. You
sound
was supposed to
dumb.
do 30 years, but you ended up doing 3 to 5 months in jail.
3 to
Now
5,
tell
nigga.
us,
I did 3
tell us
years,
what the
nigga. I
fuck else
did
that
3 years,
sound
nigga.
like.
I did
Even
3 years, nigga.
Darquan couldn't deny the shit after we argued that
Come
shit
on,
down.
invite Daquan, bro.
Man, fuck all that.
I did 3
Invite your
years off my
daddy so I
tail.
can say my son's a bitch. Fuck is he
What the
talking about,
fuck?
bro? You sold the
Y'all,
fuck out.
hey, man, y'all gotta show
Look,
that,
there
though.
it go
Y'all gotta
right
show.
there.
Y'all gotta show what I did
Honey,
wrong, though.
they're looking at it. They already
Where,
looked
where,
at
where
you,
does it say I did
Deontay.
wrong? Where does it say that too? All this just my
Sir, it
page.
shows where
Click
you
on
went
it,
in
though.
the
Click on it.
SIG. It shows where you
You
got
gotta
caught
click
with
Okay, so show that.
everything.
click on the
Okay,
document.
so
Like
show
what?
It
that.
shows where you
All right,
got
so
caught
show
with
me
all
that.
this shit in
Show me
Florida,
that.
and you
Show
out
me
here on
that.
TikTok, and you
Bro,
think we don't think you told, bro.
show me where I
You
crossed
told
my
on
nut. I
yourself.
went
You told us
outside.
how you told. We're not
Anything like
making any
that. You
assumptions now.
cannot say that about me because
You
it never happened,
said you
nigga.
was a convicted
Nah,
felon.
I'm a
your
You
convicted
said
felon.
you
I'm a
took a
convicted
video.
cocaine
You was
trafficker.
supposed
Nah,
to
yo,
do 30
nah,
years,
nigga,
but
yo,
you
your
did
business
5
fishy
months.
as hell. Especially
Bruh,
what you said, what you got hit for, nigga. Your shit fishy as fuck.
Payment.
yo,
I'm not
ain't
even
no
gonna hold you,
fishy.
gang.
Goddamn,
Ain't
he
no way,
admitted
gang.
I
to
put
it.
it in the
This
comments.
nigga
A
said
rat
he
ain't
was a
gonna, a
convicted
rat gonna
felon.
run it high.
He
I put it in the
said he
comments,
took a
fuck
plea
nigga. My shit
deal.
got the blue
He
check
said
on it.
he only
Man,
did 5 months
this is
for a 30-year
2026.
charge, bro.
Rats don't hide no more in 2026.
Hell
I know
no.
niggas
The
that
fuck?
are unalive you a rat,
Oh
motherfucker.
God.
You is Charleston White in the flesh, brother. Stop
Fuck wrong
playing.
with y'all, man.
The
You and
thing is, y'all
Darquan
ain't
think
Hey, you
y'all
y'all
ain't
ain't
a
got
lot
gonna
of
get some
people
lighter
claims.
fooled,
Y'all
chocolate
bro.
ain't
white,
y'all ain't
man.
You
showed.
and
Y'all see y'all
Darquan think
Indian.
y'all got
Y'all ain't
people
showed.
fooled,
Y'all see
bro.
y'all
Y'all the
told. Y'all
fool.
ain't showed it.
Matter of fact,
We
Go ahead and
Darquan
show
more
that, man.
powerful than
nothing,
you,
Show
boy.
the
nigga.
crazy
Do you not
allegations they
get
make on
it?
a
Do you
nigga, man.
not get it, little ass boy? We don't gotta run around and prove who we is and try to be accepted like you. We already
But
accepted. You
this is the
not.
thing.
You not.
I triple
You run
quadruple
around every
validated
day
myself, and
saying,
y'all niggas
please,
still
y'all niggas, can
delusional.
y'all
Y'all
accept
delusional
me?
niggas.
See, I'm an Indian
Y'all ain't
like
never
y'all.
made any
Then,
of these
then
niggas on the
when
panel
first time we told
vet
you,
like
King
y'all made
Von,
me
you
vet,
came
nigga.
back talking about some,
I'm riding in
look,
the
I was
C6 with a
reclassified
427,
too.
nigga. I'm
I
fully
was
vetted out, nigga.
reclassified
Full
too.
You was
exhaust,
the
all that
You a
shit.
person.
Straight
clown,
pipe,
You was
nigga.
man.
the
I'm
person of
vetted, nigga.
interest
I'm
in the
vetted, nigga.
homicide, and you got
I'm
caught with
vetted, nigga.
5
The nigga went
AKs.
from,
Hey,
listen,
what does that
he
mean?
went
And
What does
from
and
that
a
mean?
every
Negro
damn
talking
What does that
about,
AK
even
in
mean?
we told
Florida
him
is
kick
a
rocks, he a
mandatory
white boy.
15.
What does
He
that
came
mean?
back
Every
talking about some,
AK
I
in
was
Florida is a
reclassified too, like
mandatory
y'all
15,
gonna
bro.
accept me now?
You told in the car because you knew you was about to do 60 years.
Show me that they got
Stop
it.
playing with
Everything's
me,
on the
bro.
video. It's
You
all
y'all
public
look,
information.
y'all ain't gotta
Request the
believe me.
video.
Go look
Request the
up the
video,
Florida
bro. The
statutes on
video of my
AKs.
home,
Any
bro.
one of y'all.
Listen, the
Any one
video
of
when they
y'all, go look
here.
up the Florida
I'm gonna
statutes
give
on
y'all
AKs
a
and come
blues
back
clue,
and
nigga.
tell me this
I'm gonna
boy
give
didn't
you
tell.
niggas a blues clue. When they blitz my
Go
crib,
look up the
it's on
Florida
body cam.
statutes
The
on
whole shit's
AKs
on
and
body
come back
cam,
and
nigga.
tell me this boy didn't
Listen, the
tell.
You
whole
got the
thing
At
body
is on
cam
body
footage,
8:42 in the
cam.
morning, I'm
Blues
not finna do
motherfucking
but
this
do you
clue.
shit.
got the
Listen,
body
Y'all can
cam
go
blues
look
footage?
this
clue.
shit up
Blues
yourself,
clue.
bro. You
There
can't
is a
have an
body
AK
cam
in Florida,
footage
bro.
that's
You
public
can't have an
information
AK
that you
in
can
Florida,
request,
cornbread.
and they
Stop
will
selling
email it to you.
bullshit.
They will
That
email you the
doesn't
video. I didn't
matter.
get
You
caught with
can't
one,
have an AK in Florida, cornbread.
6, and
They're not gonna
ARPs,
let it. I
shotguns,
don't know why the
Glocks,
fuck you trying to
half a
sell
brick of
it.
coke. Come on, stop
Ain't
playing
no
with me, man.
county in
Stop
Florida
playing
gonna
with me,
let you
man.
have an
15
AK, bro.
pounds of weed, half
Stop.
a brick of coke,
Stop. You
1,000
had
Xanax,
4
1,000
or 5 of
X
them
pills,
bitches, bro.
nigga.
Stop. You escaped a
Couple
60-year sentence on top of
foreigner
another
baby, a
30 for
Somali
drugs,
nigga.
bro.
Stop, man. My
Stop
track
playing
But
with
record
me.
hold
You
on,
is
are on the
trash
cornbread. Did you
books
between
for the
now
sign
and
it?
next
then.
Listen,
50
What
years,
the
all
bro.
that
fuck?
shit you
This
just said,
nigga
Stop
hold
playing
on,
with
let me
me.
talk to him.
Hey,
Let
did
me
you
talk to
sign
him because
this?
he's stupid. All that shit you just said
Gonna
didn't
write
help
up
your
no
case,
check, nigga.
dummy.
You know I run
All
circles
that
on
Hold
shit
these
you
on,
just
fuck
said
gang.
you
niggas.
I'm
You
got
trying
shit
to
caught
see
with
if
stupid,
did
this
not
his
nigga.
help your
signature right
case.
here
You
that's
niggas
blanked
can't beat
out.
me in kickball. What the fuck wrong with you, stupid nigga?
All
What,
that shit you just said you
nigga?
got caught with
What is
didn't
he
help your
talking about
case, nigga.
kickball for,
That didn't
gang?
help your case at all.
What's wrong with buddy?
The fuck? Show me where I
Half
told,
a brick
man.
by
Show me
itself.
where I
That didn't
told,
help your
man.
case.
Nah, I'm a
That
brick
man said
boy.
he got
I'm a
caught with
brick
half
boy,
a
Hey,
brick,
nigga. I'm
Ray,
a brick
all
Ray,
them
boy.
just
Show
guns,
me
just
where
in
I
and
told,
case.
nigga.
some
Show me where
weed.
I
He a
Man,
told.
you would
work
have
Show me
been
where I
under the
told, sir.
jail, nigga.
Show me
3 to
where I
5
told,
Hey,
sir.
years.
the
Show me
name's
where
a
I
different
told,
day,
sir.
Come
gang.
on,
Is
Show
it
me,
an
cut it
show me where I
out.
told,
affidavit?
sir. I'm a real
Like,
dope boy, nigga.
So
I
that's
know
yeah.
how to
a
run a
different
check.
tripping.
So show me where I
You would
told,
have
nigga.
been
I'm good in
if
the
you
hood.
got
I
caught
know
with a
anywhere in
half
my
a brick,
city.
you would have did no 3 to 5 years,
Fuck
nigga.
wrong with
Cut
you,
it
y'all beat
out.
my case, fuck
Stop
nigga. That's my
lying.
ancestors.
Hold on,
Now
hold
y'all
on. He
mad.
got caught.
That
Hold
show you
on,
this
hold
shit is
on.
real.
He got
This shit
caught with
real.
150
This shit is so
kilos
real,
of
bro.
heroin.
My
Let's be
ancestors
for
So you took it
real.
to
protect me.
trial
He got
Anywhere
caught
I
with
go, wherever I
150
do,
kilos of
wherever I go,
heroin. Ain't
whatever
Hold
I
on,
do,
nobody
I'm
can walk him
protected by
free.
my ancestors,
Hold
and
on,
it
Ken
Ain't no
Flo.
way
shows.
you walking free.
Hey,
Everywhere I
so
go,
cornbread,
everything
so
I do.
cornbread. You took
150
it. Hey,
kilos of
real quick,
heroin.
cornbread.
Yes,
You
brother.
Come
emotional,
on,
my
man.
nigga.
Y'all act like, come on,
What?
man. Let me not
Nah,
get
you
into
too
this shit,
emotional right
man.
now. You gotta relax. Hold on, real
You
quick,
niggas
gang.
gotta show
You
me
feel me?
what I
So you
told,
took. So
man. Y'all
hey,
gotta
so hold
show
on.
me
You
what I
took the.
told,
Really
bro.
don't
Hey,
care.
listen. You
We
took the
Y'all
really
case
do
all the
don't
way.
care.
You
You
feel
do
me?
care,
care.
old nigga. You ain't
Hey,
never done
hey.
no shit like this, nigga.
Listen,
You ain't
gang.
done
Nigga,
no
man,
shit
you
like
better
So
this,
you
check my
beat the
nigga.
motherfucking
case.
Nigga,
background, boy.
the fuck?
Boy, I
Clean
was
my
trapping
shoes,
before you
nigga.
came out.
Clean my
Boy, that little bit
motherfucking shoes,
ass
nigga, so
shit,
I can look
you ain't
down
even
at you.
have a whole
Nigga, clean
brief.
my motherfucking
Nigga,
shoes, nigga. Shoe shining
fuck
ass
is you
nigga.
talking
Fuck wrong
about,
with you?
nigga? Do
The
you know?
fuck?
Do you know who you talking to?
Nigga, these boots on the ground, man. My
The
shit
boots on
dirty.
the
Go ahead and
ground.
shine my
You
shit
boots,
up,
you
nigga.
got
The
caught.
fuck? You ain't
I
stepping
ain't
like
never
that,
got
fuck,
caught with
nigga.
no dope
You ain't
like
never
that.
stepped on it, nothing,
Yo,
nigga.
cut it
I
out,
step
boy.
on a fuck nigga
Boy,
like
I
you
was in
like
the
a
penitentiary
motherfucking palmetto bug, nigga.
in
I
early
step on a nigga
2000.
like you like a
Nigga, I went
palmetto
to
bug, nigga.
prison, boy.
No,
I didn't
I
go to
don't give a
county
fuck
jail
about
and
none of
snitch.
that. If you
When
went
I
to
got caught
prison,
with
then you
that
know
dope,
I'm
I
not
went to
letting up until you
prison, boy.
stop
I
breathing.
didn't go
You
to
know
county
that.
jail and
You went to
snitch.
prison, you know I ain't letting
Yeah,
up until you stop breathing.
yeah. I went
I'll
to
look you in
prison,
the eye and
boy.
watch your life leak,
You
nigga.
can't stop
I
me
ain't
from
no one to
breathing,
play
little
with,
weak
nigga.
ass
I
bitch.
ain't
I went to
nobody to play
prison.
with.
I ain't no
I'll
snitch
look
like
you in the
you.
eye
I didn't
and
go to
watch
the
your
county
life
jail
leak,
and
nigga. I
tell
send
nigga
you
I
back
laid
right where you
down.
came from.
Fuck
Stop
you
playing with
talking
me.
about.
I'm
You
not
can't
the
even
one.
walk
I'm
the
not the two,
yard. Boy,
nigga.
they
But
said you
I'll
was
tell
on
you for three.
PC.
Keep playing with me.
You
Keep
checked
playing with me.
in.
Yes, sir.
PC.
Show that, nigga. Show
They
it.
say you a PC.
After you show me I want PC, show me
I
I'm a
don't need to
bitch. I'll
show
break a
shit. You need to
motherfucking
be
jaw.
talking
You
to the
won't
man
speak a
and say,
word
yeah,
on no
shit.
Choctaw
And then
again.
you trying to lie
Listen,
like
I'll
Florida
break
really
your
gonna let you
motherfucking
get
jaw.
off
You
with
won't ever
AKs
speak a
like
word
that.
on the Choctaw never
You're a
again.
funny
I
guy.
promise that.
You're a
Nobody
Put that
funny
on my
give a
guy.
fuck
dick and
about you
balls,
with the
nigga.
talk
You're a
talk.
Put
funny
that on my
guy.
You ain't talk
motherfucking
talk,
dick and
nigga.
balls.
Let me
Stop
say
playing
it
with
slow
me.
so you ain't got. I ain't
You
got to say it
niggas
no
not
more.
stepping
Fuck
like me
the
because y'all
talk
niggas not
You're
talk.
cut
not
like me in this show.
stepping. You're in the
Hey,
gated
show.
community in
Stepping.
Jacksonville. You won't
In the
go to
native
the
community,
hood.
where I need to go,
Bro,
bro. Send
stop
me
playing
somewhere
with
I'll hop
me.
in my shit
Don't
right
make
now,
me
bro.
call, bro.
I
Okay,
go
go
to the
do it.
6,
Leave
I
that
go to
gated
6,
community
I go to
right now and go
5020,
around
I
us
go to
niggas.
Black Pine, I
I'ma
go to
pull up
Hill,
there.
I
I'ma
go
go up
wherever I
there.
need to
Give me
go. I go
3
out
hours.
west.
I'll
The
get on
fuck
the
you got
road
going
right
on,
now and
nigga?
I'll meet you
The
up
fuck?
there.
I go to
We
the
gonna go to
Manor.
the
The
hood.
fuck wrong with you,
I'ma get
nigga?
on the road
I
right
go to
now and I'll
any
meet you
hood
up
in the
there. We gonna
city
go
and
to the
pull up,
stop
nigga. I'll
hollering.
park my car and
Stop
play my
hollering.
music. Smoke
Stop
me a
hollering.
blunt. The
Hey,
fuck?
mute him right quick because I want you to hear this so we can really
Out
do
y'all
this.
fucking mind, man.
You in Jacksonville, I'm in Tampa. My cousin's up there. I can meet you up there in like 3
Where you
hours. We
want me
gonna
to
both go to the hood together. How about that? Come out your gated
get my
community
where I
because
need to
every
go,
nigga
man?
up there know you
Where
don't
I'm
leave that
going?
side of
Where I'm
town.
going?
They
Where I'm
told
going?
me where you stay at and
Where
you
am I
stay over there
going
around the
to?
rich
They
white
said
folks.
they
Where I'm
brought
going?
that.
You
Look,
don't be
nah,
Tell me
hey,
around
where
the
I'm
look,
going
hey,
so
Chicos
I
look,
can
or
man,
hop in
the
the
I
car,
had
bro, and
two
show y'all
females,
everybody
something.
know
two
you
different
I
around
want to
up
hop
there.
in the
You
couples.
don't
car.
hang around the
Hey, this nigga
Hispanics
live
or
in
the
the
Hey,
Negroes.
Angel,
Chicago
right here.
Everybody
area
know you
It
around.
compound.
says, hey,
Everybody
it
worry about
says
Tell
you
me
to
where to
call
go
the
so I
ICE
can
or the
hop in the
police on
car and
their
show
ass,
y'all
bro. They
something
ain't
today,
fucking
nigga.
with you,
It's been
bro.
a while
hey,
since I did some
it
gangster shit,
says
nigga.
right
Let
here.
me crack
You
somebody
bad for
head, nigga.
business,
I'm ready.
bro.
Man, stop playing with me, nigga. Before I
Thank you,
spill
You
bro.
ready to
shit.
Thank
get
you for
gang
looking
on
that
All
them?
right,
up.
hold on.
This
Thank
nigga
you for
just a
looking that
Hold
up.
TikTok
on.
Whoever looked that
character.
up,
Listen to
I
him. He
fucking
just
Hold
a
on,
love him.
son.
TikTok character,
I ain't
man.
gotta lie.
Everything he do is
It says right
entertainment.
here,
That
Whoever
nigga
unlawful.
just
looked
an
that
Hold
up,
on,
I
entertainer.
Angel.
love
Wait,
you.
hold
I ain't
on.
He's
It's
gotta
a
too
lie.
much
fucking
Hold
yelling.
character.
on,
We
Angel.
can't
Hold on, y'all.
hear.
Hold on, hold
One
on.
at a time.
It
One
say
at a time. We
unlawful.
can't
It
hear
say
y'all, brothers. We
unlawful
want to hear
possession.
y'all, brothers.
It say unlawful possession by a felon up to 15 years. If you have a prior felony conviction, possession of a you know what is a second degree felony up to 15 years or life if you qualify as a habitual offender. Proposed assault rifle ban one mandatory minimum. You got a bill in process. We have multiple bills in process to propose this penalty, but it died in committed and is not currently law. But improper exhibition up to 1 year banished.
This was in
You get a
2022,
year if
remember?
you if you brandish that motherfucker. You get a year.
It's actually
And
5, 10,
ruling
and
and
10 if you
careless
brandish it.
damn.
Yeah, brother.
Get
Threatening
way
You're
less
have
not
it
you're
is a
now.
not
first
getting
degree
off with a
misdemeanor.
pew pew in Florida, Brusty. I don't care if you got a gun license and we doing that open carry shit. It's specific pew pews. Florida ain't playing with. I ain't talking about the counties. I'm talking about Florida. Ain't no switches down here, bitch. Ain't no fully auto nothing.
It
You get
is.
caught with any of that, you going up under the prison, bitch. Fuck is you talking about? So you, brother, man. Now, I'm so glad you looked that up. So how you beat 15 5 times? Because how many AKs you have, cornbread? You
Seven,
have 5 of them motherfuckers, brother.
sir. I thought it was 7.
7. That's even worse.
Yeah, I remember vividly.
Hell yeah, just having one get you in trouble.
One was 15. He had 7.
I don't top of
Cornbread. Like,
Yeah, remember he had all
stop
those
playing.
three
Hold
hundred
on, y'all.
thousand dollar bonds and all this
He
extra
had
shit. He had
guns
about
with though.
7 accounts. He's a habitual,
He
you know.
had
So I mean,
$1.3 million bond. That's what his bond was. After they
Yeah,
got
yeah,
through with his
1.3
ass.
million.
He got
After
caught
they
with a
got through with
together
his
though.
ass.
Y'all
They
know
let
that's
him out on probation.
man. Come
Because
on
he
now. You know when
told
you
in
get
the
caught with
jail.
them together, it's a whole different ball game when you get caught with the gun and the dope together, man. It's a whole
That's
different
what
well
I'm
ball
then
game.
trying
he
to
gotta
tell y'all,
admit
You hear
that
bro.
he
me,
on
Andrew?
house arrest and the only time he could leave is to go to work. So is he on house
See,
arrest?
and he's not on house arrest
to go to work. In Florida, every jail in Florida is a fed jail. So when you get arrested, it's immediately fed. If you free in Florida, you are working for them. You not going to clock in. You out here being Charleston White. This nigga get on this app trick bagging y'all so y'all can make them dumbass threats. So because y'all don't know the laws of Florida. If you make a threat to a nigga in Florida, that saying your ground law go all the way to your state and bite. So he trying to trick bag y'all asses into saying nut shit to him so they can send the feds right to your door because you threatened a federal informant in Florida. That's why I tell y'all, leave that bitch alone, Bressy.
I think
Jacksonville don't mess with him.
It seemed like he was involved in a RICO.
He was in a RICO. He the reason
Yeah,
them big
he
ass
folded.
indictments came out in Jacksonville in 2023, Bressy.
That's 3 years ago.
He got arrested in 2022.
I got the arrest record. I mean, when he got
in
out now.
October. What are you talking about? Well, I told my cousin, he said, man, that green ass bitch, we already know who the fuck that bald head fuck nigga is. Stay the fuck away from that Sherman man nigga. They was selling his ass out in the background. Fuck that nigga, man. I see. Nigga holler, free Pee Wee, man. Fuck that nigga, man. That was
About y'all on here calling people, talking about people. I just come here to get it and shit on y'all every morning. Cause you know I know y'all ain't enrolled, so I get
there
on
you
here
go
every
reporting me
day.
again,
Like,
cornbread. Every
bitch,
time I get on this app and expose your whole ass for the nigga you is, cause you hate when a Florida nigga get up here, bro. Stop playing. Either be about your money or be real, but stop capping like that. We don't do that in Florida, bro.
And shout out to the real women out there in Jacksonville, Florida. They really told on the nigga ass, nigga. They know that nigga stay on a federal compound and everything, nigga. Like that shit is real. They
What?
verified it, nigga. Yes.
I told
not
you he
that
stay in the
DV
gated
shit.
community, goddamn. He don't come in the hood. He don't think he don't even hang around the Chicos, bitch. He only hang around the Hispanics. He ain't valid nowhere. He hang around them rich white folks that love to go to Disney World and shit.
That's why as long as he's been on this app, nobody has came to verify what the fuck he was saying was true. Because if you was a real nigga, that shit would have happened instantly.
Another nigga would
Yeah,
have
I
popped
think
up, bro.
Same day.
he
Same
ain't winning
day.
protection, bro. He ain't winning
Another nigga
protection.
would have popped up and confirmed
That's
some
what
shit
I
if you really
said. I said
outside,
he either
bro.
on house arrest or he in some type of segregated
Witness protection.
situation. Because first he was moving to Oklahoma, then he said, "My mama said I can't go to Oklahoma." My mama said, "Cause it ain't safe for me to go over there, and it ain't what you know."
His
My mama
mama is
said,
No,
a
you
judge.
can't leave.
"Like
You can't
nigga,
leave the state of Florida until you finish your time.
You owe them 50 years, bitch. Where the fuck you going?
Law.
You work for
Fuck
the
you
state of
going?
Florida now in the feds.
You work for the state of Florida until the day you unalive, unless you want to go get locked up. What's up? Stop playing. You think Florida gonna keep you after they through with you? They gonna throw you to the sharks after they through with your dumb
I
ass.
don't know
Fuck
why
you.
they like to play with us
Florida
like
don't
we ain't
like
got
snitches
no.
neither. The state of Florida gonna use you, and when they through with you, you through.
yep." Am I lying? Look, relearning in relearning to understand. That nigga came on this app and said his mama told him not to stay off the res. Don't go to Oklahoma. After all that shit talking he was doing, I'm about to move. I'm about to move back to Oklahoma. I'm about to move back to Oklahoma. And then come back. My mama said I shouldn't go because it ain't cool. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
And
Like,
you
That's
know
why
what's
be
crazy? When you marked as a snitch and a rat, nigga, it's nowhere you safe. Nigga, the only place you safe is in your house. You
that's
can't go
it.
to the corner store and get a loose Newport, nigga.
in
He a
Florida, if
Tariq
you think
Nasheed. He in
all
a
the
gated
communities
community.
don't know you a rat, bro, you crazy. Once you go down as a
They
rat in
obviously
Florida,
do.
the Russians know you a rat, the Hispanics, the niggas, the white folks, everybody know you a rat. Boy, you through. Ain't nobody fucking with you. You can't even get bud no more, bruh. So you might well start drinking and shit.
And your
Fuck
friend
wrong
gonna
with
be
you?
the one to get you. I can go anywhere. Well, you ain't showed us nowhere that you went, Mister. I
That's
could
why
go
you going to the
anywhere.
dispensary. That's why you going to the dispensary because you can't go to the hood.
That's crazy.
That
You
boy
don't even
smoking.
have a
That boy
friend in the
smoking.
hood that could bring it to you. That's
Ain't
crazy.
nobody fucking with him in Jacksonville, Rocky.
That's crazy.
Florida do not fuck with rats. Boy, your ass get ran out the hood. Once you come back,
Remember, y'all.
That's
He done been
everywhere.
going to the dispensary several times on his live. I ain't never heard him say I'm going to the hood to holler my boy get the
Or my
bag.
homeboy about to pull up. None of that.
wild as hell. He tried to get me to spaz out, calling me fuck nigga. Well, yeah, nigga, I'll blame you. I'm like, boy, whatever, Charleston. You got me fucked up, boy. You ain't finna get me. You gotta get up pretty fucking early, and guess what, bitch? I ain't go to sleep. So you got me fucked up.
When I told that nigga pull up the other day, he did ask me 3 times. So you saying that I can pull up to that address? Yeah, and you still can, nigga. Yeah, because I don't care nothing
Oh yeah.
about Florida law.
Oh
I'm from
Tia. He ain't gonna
Tennessee.
come. Tia. He don't know shit about Mississippi. He don't know shit about the Mississippi
He gang
Charter.
banging in the
He
chat
think
now.
he
He
drinking
gang
white. He
bang with the
thinking white.
feds, man. He
He
ain't
gang
worried
banging
about
in the
coming down.
chat,
He's
y'all.
sending the
Look.
feds to y'all, bruh. Stop playing with him. That's Charleston White. Get that shit in your head. He is
In the
trying to get
flesh.
y'all off y'all step so he can get y'all ass locked up. That
Nigga
nigga is
trying to
getting
trick you out your
paid to
spot.
lock niggas up, bro.
Yep.
I heard some
Any
other
He
nigga
trying
that
to trick a
get, he
nigga
getting
out
them
his
locked
spot.
up.
man. Look, hey y'all, I heard some shit like you know what I'm saying, like all this kin folks, the ones that miss you, like them Cobras and shit like that. Like they working together to come in us.
Shit.
The ones that signed them treaties and shit, he linking up with his cousins and they were trying to run down on us to keep us out,
Yeah.
basically, type shit.
Him and Ida Wamba
Somebody
Mingo
over there
Bay,
right
all
there
them
moving
niggas
his little
trying
weak
to
ass cousins. Get all of them,
colonize and
get
shit.
all of them mopped. Get all of them mopped.
All them white stick ass niggas, bro. We red sticks over here, boy. We don't tell, we don't sell out. We ain't definitely finna turn on our folk
I don't know what the fuck. What do you mean by greeting? He finna get on that powder, y'all. He finna get on that dope and go off on us, y'all.
You
He finna
not
come
finna
find
trick
us.
bag nobody out their freedom, cornbread, just because they got a chain around your neck, slave. You a real life slave, bro. Them white folks really got you huckabutton and all that shit. You lied to Rocky and said your mama said you shouldn't go to Oklahoma. Bitch, that was the judge. Stop playing, bro.
Cause if you leave that state, you become a flight risk, boy.
You leave that state, the judge finna sign this document and your ass
what
gonna be
about
right
his
back
cousin
here. They ain't your motherfucking
Xavier?
mama.
Oh, what about his cousin Xavier? He got a cousin named Xavier on here that he be trying to you motherfuckers with. And he's on his daddy's side. He's supposed to be on his daddy's side. Or some shit. I don't know what these niggas got going on. But it's
Hey,
weird.
I'm still looking for that nigga that came and told us that story about him and Xavier in that damn chat room. Because
Wait a
him and
minute.
Xavier was supposed to start a genealogy out of genealogy back chat. It was a nigga on here told us that.
Oh, that was me. Bruh, the nigga joined our Discord because Rio had made the shit. Rio and goddamn what's the name them had invited them niggas in there. I ain't in the shit yet now. Now, take in mind, I'm about a month and a half late to this shit. I come in there, cornbread, a female, some girl in Itawamba Mingo, goddamn. These niggas in here stealing folks' genealogy as they posting their family shit because it's a Discord. You know how you gonna post, yeah, my folks did this and all. Boy, they in there stealing folks' shit left and right. I'm talking about, they was telling folks you need help with your genealogy. Some niggas was giving out their goddamn passwords to their ancestry. Tell me why cornbread, the nigga and the bitch going through deleting folks' shit and making them African in real life, in real time, bruh. I've been on that bitch ass since last year, bro. Cornbread and them is really out here doing some heinous ass shit. And I told that nigga I'm coming for your ass, and that's when I found out you was a fed. Cause he told me he was in Jacksonville. He fucked up the first time me and him got into it. He flashed his motherfucking ID. I said, you in Florida and you calling me a fuck nigga, boy? I said, where you at, bitch? He said, I'm in Jacksonville. All right. About 2 days later.
We gotta say this.
Some nefarious shit going on, y'all.
About 2 days later, right? I think Jit got into it with him too. But we ain't really getting together. I just know Jit Creek got into it too. And
Creek
I'm
got
like,
on
man,
his
who the
ass,
fuck?
y'all. That's where I got all this shit from, I swear to God. Shout out
So
to
then
Creek,
I
man.
start, Creek told me something, and I called Jacksonville. And I said, you know about a bald head nigga with a beard that's like got busted a couple years ago? Man, them niggas cut me off talking about that bitch ass bald head nigga with the fuck.
Oh God.
Bro, they started selling his ass out, bro.
Oh God.
They knew who the fuck Deontay was.
That boy froze up when Creek got on his ass. Got to tell him everything. Creek told everything right there on the spot on his ass. So I know this shit real. Nigga.
They knew who the fuck
that
D
nigga
was.
That nigga Cornbread got so motherfucking quiet. Cornbread got definitely quiet, y'all. When Creek got.
Oh, let's not forget he got quiet and he left. Okay.
And he left. You was there, Rocky. Yeah,
fuck
Creek got
Cornbread.
the
It took me 2 weeks to find that nigga, bro.
Right here.
And then when I got back on the app and he was on Baltimore page, I started unraveling this motherfucking ass, boy.
Together at that time. So
yeah, I
when
got all the
he
story together.
Now, when Creek got on his ass and he left, he went and got with the feds to get his story together. That's why he's so confident now, because they done covered up the tracks.
See, one thing he wasn't expecting from me or Creek is to have kinfolk all up and through Tallahassee and Jacksonville, bitch. That's what he couldn't do. The feds can do whatever the fuck they want. Everybody up here know the streets know the real fucking truth because they watched it 4K quality out their own motherfucking eyes.
That is true.
How you in Florida? You ain't go see about that fool?
They won't.
Why you ain't go see about that fool and you in Florida?
Why I go see about that fool? I'm in Florida because I ain't going to prison. See, I'm not one of them dumbass crash outs. The fuck? That nigga literally, he is here working for the federal government to lock niggas like me and you up. I'm not finna go run to prison,
Don't fall for the trick bag.
Don't fall for the trick bag, bro. So you got to be smart now. The fuck? You leave them Charleston white ass niggas alone. They call you a bitch, a fuck nigga, pussy. Yeah. I'm all that and walk the fuck off. Cause I'm not going to prison behind you, boy.
We know you ready to crash, my nigga.
Who asked that dumbass question, though?
That was stupid as fuck to ask me that.
We ain't caring about none of that. We gonna pay
Hey, that's a dumbass question.
That was a dumbass. I don't even know who asked that, but keep going. Hey, some things weren't talked growing up, so I get it. I don't even trip.
Because if he was in Bama with that BS, we would have put that fire on his ass.
Niggas in Bama. I'm from Bama, nigga. We ain't that goddamn stupid. Don't do us like that. The fuck? We don't fuck with
Bro,
rats
you
neither.
already know how we stepping in Bama, bro.
Man, I mean,
Like,
yeah, we
you
gonna step
can't
him
be
when we
from
find out
Bama
that
letting
nigga
that
got the
nigga.
feds behind him. No, Bressa, you get the fuck out of Alabama. The fuck you mean?
Shit.
You got to go.
Hell
You remember
no.
when Wendell told up there in motherfucking Tennessee, he got caught with like 78 fucking pounds, and he got out the damn truck and said, I want to make a deal right now. I said, damn, bitch.
Yeah, that sound like food.
He ready to
Them
crash out
foods
on
that
the app. That's
cornbread
so
food with.
crazy.
And these niggas, that's when I learned you can't trust now, nigga. That motherfucker got out. She ain't even bring the drug dog to the car, bro. Creek.
Hey, y'all just about that creek, the creek jit.
What
Yeah,
y'all talking about?
yeah,
Hey,
that's
let me
Creek.
holler at y'all real
They
quick.
just
What
came in
y'all
here.
talking
Yeah.
about though? Like,
Hey,
what
let him
y'all
speak,
really
y'all. What
talking
he got to
about?
say?
What y'all talking about?
What you
What y'all
talking
We
about,
saying?
trying to
LJ?
Like,
put fire on
y'all
your
trying to
ass.
do
That's what we
something?
talking
Like,
about.
if y'all
Federal
not talking,
informant.
if y'all not trying to do nothing, I
Man,
guess
ain't
y'all just
nobody
rapping,
talking
right?
about
Why
your
you waking
slut
up
Nah, we
Hey,
don't
ass
if
want
right
y'all
no
just
now,
lie,
rapping, let me
bro.
nigga.
We're
put a
not
beat
gonna
on
build a
for you
case
All
up
right,
faggots,
on you.
nigga.
man. Nigga just
We ain't got
rapping,
nothing
man.
for
I
you,
ain't with
gang.
none of that
Keep it
whole ass shit.
pushing.
I'm really, bro. I ain't
All
with
right,
none of
chill
that,
out,
bro.
crack, bro. We ain't
I
got
got a
nothing
point
for
to
you.
prove. I'm
Keep
out
it
here with a
pushing,
point to
gang.
prove, nigga. What's up?
Yeah.
What's up?
Have a beautiful
What
day,
y'all
gang.
talking about? Y'all ain't talking too much.
Howard.
Crickets.
We
Ain't
ain't
nobody
talk. We ain't
scared of
Yes,
you.
talking.
sir.
Your
We
little
ain't
Yes,
points
sir.
talking.
don't
I ain't
mean
trying to make none of
nothing.
y'all
You
scared.
weak
I'm
ass
just saying. I'm
bitch.
just saying. Look. Check it out, old school. All I'm saying is, it seems like lately I've been the main topic, right? I've been the main topic.
No, and
But
you
here's the
ain't been
thing.
the
Here's the
main
thing about
topic.
that.
You
Hold on.
bring
Check
your
it out.
bitch
Check it
All
out.
I'm
ass
Check it out.
saying
Check
is
it
you
around
out. Check it
and
out.
nobody
make
Check it out.
yourself the
special.
Check it out.
main
Hey,
topic, hoe ass
check
boy.
it out,
We want
bro. Check
nobody
it
even
out.
thinking about your
Get
bitch
your
ass
ass
so
in the
you
Check it
car
came in
out.
somewhere.
here
Check it
and
Ain't
out,
started
right?
nobody
making
special,
yourself the
man.
main
So
topic,
where we at
bitch.
with it right now?
Quit being
Y'all
delusional,
trying to
bitch.
dirt my name
Nigga,
You're a
because
we
of what I
about
delusional
told,
to
ass
take
little
and
one
I've been
girl.
telling y'all
conversation and
I
you
got
about to
$1,000 from
Delusional
one of
little
them fuck
girl.
niggas to show
Hey,
my
Boy,
you
truth,
whatever.
delusional
bro.
little
That's
girl.
all.
Niggas
Let the
get on
church
your
say
ass because you
amen.
come around and
Let the
start fucking
church
with
say
people.
amen.
We
That's
wasn't
all I'm
thinking about
saying.
you till
That's
you
all I'm
came here and
saying.
started
That
messing with
nigga
So,
you,
rap,
so,
delusional little
so
man.
here's the
girl.
thing. Here's the thing.
He's a
But I'm saying he
delusional
I
ain't
little
put
got
it out
nothing
girl.
there. I
special
put
like
it
what
out
he
there.
got
Delusional
with his
Jit,
little
that
Ain't
goddamn
boy
nothing
goddamn
really
special.
self.
think
You
girl.
he's
about to take
smooth
some
out
Nobody
here,
time
can
out
say
of
that.
man.
I
your
told
you
y'all
about to
boys.
Jit,
I
that
told
boy
y'all
really
girls.
think
This is
he's
what I told
smooth
y'all
out
boys.
here,
Hey,
man.
So
Like,
hey,
look,
y'all, hey, y'all, one
go
at a
on
hey,
there
time,
and
y'all.
request
One
that
at a
video
time,
where they
y'all. Hey,
blitz my
hey,
shit because it's all on
one at a
video.
time, y'all.
Stop, bro.
And then at the
I
same
just,
time,
I just,
try to find the
I just
video where
want
I
to,
went to Police Memorial Building for an interview because I never
man,
did.
shut up and let that
I just
man
want to
talk,
Mine went
say,
to
man.
the fourth floor, east side of Duval County Jail. That's all. So stop playing with
I
me,
just
bro. I
want
ain't
to
never talked to
say,
them folks.
Yes, you
Y'all gotta
did.
I just
stop playing with
want to
my
Yes, you
top, bro.
say,
I'm
did.
not like.
cornbread,
Here's the thing about y'all,
You
like,
play with your own
cornbread.
y'all,
top suck ass
You
nigga.
yeah,
said,
yeah, yeah,
you
yeah, yeah,
said
yeah,
them
yeah, y'all
cannons
good at
Play with
wasn't
that.
your own top
yours.
suck
TikTokers.
ass
I
nigga.
know
Hey,
tickers
hey,
got
look,
a
look,
Fuck
we
top.
you
got
been
somebody
playing
from
with your
You
top
Florida
The
in
sucking
here.
said,
dope
We
ass
ones
ain't
nigga.
got
got it, you
no
know.
Suck
Central
ass
Florida
nigga
in
They
always trying
gotta
to
here.
bake
prove
their
yourself,
ends.
old sucker
You know
weak
what I
ass nigga.
mean? You know what I
Sucker jerk
mean?
ass nigga.
cornbread, you said the cannons was not yours in the motion of discovery. The first thing you said when them crackers sworn that door was you holding this for da 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 name. What is you talking about? That's the first thing you said. You was holding it for somebody. Then when you got downtown and you sat in that chair, you tried to recant your statement and tell the cracker that, oh, you thought Buddy had a license. That's why you was holding it for him. So you really ain't even recant the statement. You really just added detail. And then you got a motion of discovery, bro. Like your whole shit already out there. And we know you be with the boogers, man. You like the little boys. We know, little boy with the titties. Cause you go to Duval exposed page, all y'all little click up there. You couldn't
couldn't even put your boy under the ground, man. You a grown man. Hollering this Indian shit. That ain't no family business. You couldn't even put him under the ground. What you talking about, bro? You ain't even living like that. You was Buddy Du Boy. And being your OG, when he got locked up and got out, he left you ducked off. You work for the boys now. That's why you can't leave Florida. What is you talking about? The whole CTC done ran through y'all section, bro. You know that in real life. That TikTok shit played. My jit just graduated, bro. You talking about some whole ass shit about some writing and fruity ass shit you got going on, man. Cut that shit out, bro. Find something else to do, jit. Tripping. You tripping, man. Y'all can skip me. I don't argue with no fruits. I don't do that.
That's crazy. Shit, buddy on black and white. Ain't really nothing else to talk about. You feel me? You might as well skip me too, cause conversation over on this, but like, what we talking about? You on black and white, bro? Skip me. We got some mods in here. Dang, y'all ain't doing y'all job. God dang, y'all slacking. Rocky, you hear me? Well, who did Showtime to begin with?
So hey, let me holler at y'all since y'all want to give me my little 2 minutes, right?
Ain't even nothing to talk about.
So here we go. Ain't not one of y'all put up ain't no
Hey, let's
one
hear him out.
paperwork
Let's hear
why
him out,
not.
There's
y'all. Let's
nothing
hear
else
him
to
out.
talk
Let's hear him
about. You
out.
on
Hey,
paper,
nah,
right?
see, listen, y'all,
Ain't
listen,
nobody
what
gonna
y'all
get no
got to stop
fed
doing.
out.
Let's hear him out, y'all.
Man, I don't want to hear this bullshit. Listen, what y'all got to stop
Show
doing.
that.
Hold
So
on,
show
let me
that.
say this, then he can go. What y'all got to stop doing is giving this boy attention. He feed off attention like a lady.
So let me ask her
You right,
something.
you
All
right,
right,
you
holla
right,
at me
you
real
right.
quick, Engine,
Hey,
because
that's
this
the
is the thing about
facts.
y'all. Y'all making some crazy, wild allegations. I don't move like that. So
Bro,
all
bro,
I
What's
stop,
said
your
to
stop,
y'all,
stop,
I
case?
stop,
said
stop,
this.
What's your
stop,
One of
case
these
stop,
number,
niggas
stop.
back
talking like he
up?
from round the
Just
way.
stop playing,
And the
bro.
nigga
You
to say he
just
from round the way, oh,
stop
you
playing,
tired of
bro.
CTC,
Put
nigga, get on
your
the
Just
phone with
stop
case
Popeye and ask
playing.
number
about me,
back
folks.
Ain't
up,
nobody.
What's
bro.
Hold on,
really,
y'all.
he gonna
Hold
let you
on.
know what's
Ain't
really going on,
nobody
nigga. I'll
made
pop your
no
top down, get your back
allegations
door,
on
stop
you,
playing, nigga.
bro.
Stop
You
playing, where
got
you
on
at?
this
Bro,
app and
you ain't
thought you
back.
was
Ain't nobody
flexing in front of
backdoor
Hey,
you,
dumbass
bitch.
niggas,
hey,
What the
bro.
fuck
man,
is
let me
you
talk to
talking
Creek.
about?
Let me
Boy,
talk
ain't
to
You
nobody
Creek.
got on
backdoor.
this
Don't make me
app
get on
and
that
thought you
phone,
was
bro. Don't
flexing
make
in
me get
front
on
of
that
Bro,
phone,
dumbass
Creek.
niggas and
bro,
think
my
What
that
they
you
little
know
was
you
gonna
dog,
as,
beat
bro?
us
you
Hold
by
on, what they know
already
you
flexing
as?
and
back.
What they
casing.
Bro.
You
know you as?
telling
I
on
get you right
yourself?
now, now.
Y'all was
I get you
playing
mad
with
white.
y'all
I get you
playing with
mad
y'all
white.
playing with
Hold
some
on,
Man, you
that's
money and
all.
y'all
playing,
playing
Let
with
me
bro.
talk
that
about it. Let
candy.
me talk
And
to him.
y'all
Let me
niggas
talk
thought
to him.
that shit was sweet.
No, you
Y'all
said
niggas
you,
light
You
you
really
go
skinned.
thought we was
CTC
And
round
y'all
the
stupid,
niggas
way,
gotta
bro.
tuck
nigga.
the fuck in,
CTC
You
G.
might
thought
leave
we
you
was
stank,
stupid.
but
You
that ain't
didn't
my
think
name, punk
nobody else
nigga. You
from
don't know what's
Florida would
really
be on
going
this
on.
app,
You
bro.
way
That's
out
what
there in
you
Man,
Orlando,
thought.
Jet,
nigga. I'm
go.
in Duval County,
That's
nigga,
what you
Jackson
thought.
State.
Bro,
Stop
No,
we
playing
know
you
with
where
me.
thought
you
And this
at.
why I
nobody else
live.
from
This why.
Florida would
Ooh,
be on
stop
this
playing
app
with
and
me,
you was
man.
finna get off. That's
Hey,
what
y'all,
you
Hey,
thought.
one at
Creek,
a
let me
time,
talk to
y'all, one
Creek
at a
Jit.
time, y'all.
What is you saying though? You talking about all this? You got
Bro,
crazy allegations, right? You talking about you tied in
you
CTC, nigga?
already
You way
know
out in
what
Orlando. You do not
CTC
know them
came
niggas,
through.
nigga.
You,
You
bro,
do not know them
bro, my little
niggas.
dog
You
just
don't know
came up.
them
That's
niggas,
when
Man, I'm
I
bro.
tired,
first
bro. I'm
started
Hey,
tired of
hey,
fucking
one
playing
with
at a
you.
for
When my
real,
time,
little
y'all,
man.
one at a
dog
time.
came up and exposed you after Anunnaki exposed you, I had my little dog from
Show me, show me,
CTC
Shout
show me
out
back,
to
and
how
me.
I'm
then you
exposed
cut
though.
up
Hey,
on that
show me where
motherfucking
I'm on
same
anybody
live,
paperwork.
bro.
Y'all
You
can't
cut
show
up
me
on
Right,
that
one,
yeah.
one,
same
one,
live,
one, one. Y'all
talking
can't
shit
show
to
me
my little
one thing.
cousin,
Y'all
not
can't show
even
me what
knowing
y'all
who the
talking
fuck
about.
was around you, you
I'm the one
dumbass
that
jit.
pulled the shit up. I can show you what my paperwork look like. I can show you what a
And when
You
you
real
pull
rap
up
already
look
your
like.
showed us your
paperwork,
I can
Russian
show
paperwork,
ass
you
bro.
jit
real
is
rap
going
paper.
is
You
going
can't show me nothing I did
you
wrong,
can
bro.
go to your case, it's public, and you can
Yeah,
buy
what
your
do it say?
case and you can skip to the motion of discovery
What do it
when
say?
you said that them cannons ain't yours and it's another nigga name.
You
Fuck
thought
nigga,
he
what are you
didn't
Pull
pay
talking
up,
about?
for
pull it
it,
up right
stupid
now.
Cornbread,
Hey,
ass?
you a
Creek, hey,
snitch.
Creek.
You
What are
know
you
he
talking
can
about?
pay
Pull it up
for it
right
in
now, you
Florida,
a
right?
bitch. Hey, pull it
You
up
know
right now,
you
you
can
a
pay
straight
for it,
bitch.
right?
Pull it up right now, you a
Nigga, you
straight bitch.
tripping.
All
Pull
he
it up
gotta
right
do is
now, you
pay
a
the fee
straight
to have
bitch.
it
Pull it
unredacted,
up
fool.
right now on the spot, or
Looks
you a
like
You
a
straight
know
bitch.
why I
big
can't
Ma-
pull
shit.
it up,
pull it up right
buddy.
now, your mama
You
raised a
know why I
straight
can't
bitch.
pull it up, buddy.
Man,
But you
pull it
doing a
up
lot of
right
shit
now,
on this
your
fuck
mama
ass
raised a garden
internet.
tool, fuck
Looks
nigga.
like a
Why you
You
get
little
doing a
mad?
lot on the
Come
Then
on,
listen,
internet,
man.
every
buddy.
time
Pull
you
it up
Bitches
see
right
right now, your
this,
mama
boy.
raised a motherfucking
Every
gun, so
time
you
you
a straight
expose this,
bitch.
boy,
You
he
know what
started
it
going
is,
left.
hoe ass nigga, man. You
Your
know
ass
that. You
told
know your
before
hoe
you
ass
got
nigga.
in the goddamn
Come on, man. You know you
bag.
can't show you right.
Your ass told before you got in the car. You told before you got in the car. That's a fact.
I might not hop on
You
iPhone,
told
pop out,
before
nigga.
you got
Wipe
in the
the
car.
time,
That's
nigga.
a
My mama
fact.
ain't got nothing to do
You
with your
told
slavery
before
version,
you
nigga.
got in the
I turn
car.
your shit to the 73 vert, nigga. What the
See,
fuck wrong
whatever.
with you, nigga?
Just like you told on that nigga.
The fuck wrong with
You
you?
gonna be a lie in your
Wild
ass,
ass
right,
white
Russell?
boy.
You ain't gonna prove
Nigga, I teach you
shit.
about a real talk in it.
That's a good rat talk.
That's the thing. Yeah, hey, I'm trying to tell you
Straight
something
up
right
and
now.
down. Free the nigga you told on, brother.
Yeah,
With
now
them AKs, bro.
CTC.
Stop
I'm yelling
playing
out
with me,
Popeye
man.
name. We not
So
the
you
same.
didn't
Bitch, I
tell before
bet you
you
won't
got in the
swing
police
Nando
car.
on that side, boy. What are you
right
talking
now,
about?
nigga. I make a
So
phone call.
you didn't tell before you got in the
Get
police
your ass
car.
evaporated off this earth. Stop.
So you didn't tell before you got in the police car.
I will get you evaporated off this earth.
You didn't tell before you got in the police car, bro. Should
Nigga,
tell
over
the
here,
truth.
we don't cry over spilled milk. Nigga, we don't cry over spilled milk over here, nigga. Come on,
You
man.
told him
I'll dump the whole gallon out. Oh yeah, nigga, I'll dump the whole gallon.
You told
Cornbread, you was not like that. You was
Hey,
in
you on the ground?
PC,
You
bro.
want to get spilled out, or you want to go
Control.
bro,
expire?
thank
How
you.
did
The
that
nigga was
happen?
in PC, bro. Thank
wrong
you,
with you, nigga?
Chapo.
PCE?
Thank you,
The
Chapo.
nigga went to
Bro.
PC.
Nigga,
He
you
said
in
in PC for what?
Six, he's out here, nigga. I'm tied in with everything. Wild card.
No,
nigga,
you
I'm
not.
tied in with
No, you
everything.
not.
Bro,
No,
you
you
don't
not.
PC. You
No,
in
you
PC,
not.
cornbread.
No, you not.
Two
No,
niggas in
you
there
not.
dumb as a
No,
motherfucker,
you
nigga.
not. No, you
I'm tied
not.
up six
Them
zone.
dumbass
I'm tied out
even
wild
posted
card.
the
I'm tied up
picture you being in
CTC.
Bro,
PC
he
and
can't even
posted.
get
Wild
Real
canteen
nigga.
engine.
Never
Engine. The
seen
nigga
this right here,
can't get
nigga. He
canteen
ain't never
engine.
seen
He in
this.
PC.
Yeah,
That's
I
what
ain't
we
never
trying
seen
to
this in
tell
your
He
you.
posted the
motherfucking life.
picture him being in
Y'all ain't never
PC
seen this in your
cold.
motherfucking life,
You
man.
had on a
Stop
PC
wrong with him,
uniform.
He
man.
had on
Come
his
on, man.
PC
Blood put a
Yeah.
blanket on me. Valentine put a blanket on me. All that
Never
bullshit, nigga.
verified.
All
It's
that
two.
shit.
Man, let me get that motherfucking Showtime.
Nigga, fucked up.
Man, let me
Nigga,
get that
fucked up.
motherfucking Showtime. Nigga, you
PYC.
posted the picture you wearing your PC
Wild card,
cold.
nigga. I pull up to the shit. I got niggas in PC. Nigga, I got niggas out 50-20. Nigga, I got niggas out
You
Black Pine, the
posted the
Hills.
picture
I go
you
anywhere
in
the fuck I want
PC,
to go. Nigga, I'm a
nigga.
made man, nigga. I'm a made man,
This
nigga.
nigga right
I'm a
here.
made man. I'm a made man.
Bro,
Ain't nobody on earth can claim this shit,
hey,
nigga. I'm a
this
made
nigga
man. I
right
step
here
10
was
toes.
in
Nigga,
PC
30, I
and
step
he
10
told
toes.
on his OG and said he thought his OG had a license.
Nigga, you
for
a
them- for them
motherfucking lie.
sticks. You
Deontay
can't have no
Frazier
you can't
got
have
his
no sticks
motherfucking
in
ass
Florida.
and
You can only
told
have
before he
cannons.
even got in the
Them
car.
them boys
Man,
got
show
Deontay
that or you
told
a
his
bitch. Show that
house.
you a bitch. You niggas not
That
like
nigga
that, man.
told
Count
his
your
house.
punk ass, jit.
Man, you
That
niggas gotta
nigga
watch my
told in his
lifestyle,
house.
Gucci man.
He
Yo,
Listen,
never
Kylie
made
Jones,
it
you
to the
rap.
police
listen to this
car.
shit
Yo,
on
Kylie Jones,
That
Dr.
nigga
Lil
and you went
started
to
mixtape.
telling
PC.
Niggas not
in
You
listening,
went to
the
man.
house.
I'm
PC
a real
because you
brick
went
kid,
and told
man.
on your
Come on,
OG.
man. I'm a Legos kid, nigga. What you talking about? I'm a
Well, you
brick
not a
kid.
lady
You
boy.
ain't,
You
you
boy,
ain't
they
none of
boom your
that
ass
Nigga, how many
smart,
wrestling.
boy.
t-shirts
What
do
are
you
you
want?
talking
You
about?
ain't none of
How
that
many
wrestling.
do you want, nigga? All I talk is numbers, nigga. What you niggas need
Bro,
to
what
score on the
numbers,
Falcons
bro?
game,
You was
nigga?
playing with my little
What you need
dog.
to
Them
you
they
need
came
to
and took
score on the
y'all up
Falcons
through there.
game,
What
or
are
you
you
want to
talking
score
about,
on the
G?
Eagles game, nigga? What? It's 28-0, nigga.
What is you talking
Fast,
about?
nigga. It's
Your
flying fast
homie
when the
is
bitch is
gone.
flying, nigga. The
Your
bitch is
homie is
flying. That's
gone.
all. Score on the Eagles
Your
28-0.
OG's OG is
Man,
gone.
come on,
Tell
Say
me
you
what
man.
is you
didn't
talking about? And you
say
rapping.
Score on
you
the
didn't
Eagles game
post
right
your
now,
damn
28 to
PC
nothing, man.
clothes.
Say online, I'll
So
go
tell
fly
me you
one out
didn't
here right
post
now, man.
yourself in
Stop
your
with me,
PC
man.
clothes.
Don't make-
So tell me
Who?
you didn't post yourself in your PC uniform. Tell me you didn't.
PC. I'm in
You
blues, nigga. I'm in blues. I'm in blues.
what
I'm
color in
in
Florida wear
blues.
blue, Jit?
We wear blues.
Jit.
We wear blues in Florida
It
DOC. In
depends.
the
You could
county
get.
where we wear
He
green.
could have been
In
a
Florida
trustee.
DOC where
He
we
could have been a
blues.
trustee. He could have
That
been a
ain't no
good
Talking
boy.
damn
about a
better. How
trustee,
you
no,
think you
nigga.
got trustee
He
in
could
No,
have been a
Florida,
no,
good
sir.
boy.
I
wrestling?
went through late
All
Butler. I
trustees
went
He
in
through
could have been a
Florida
unit.
do
good
is
boy.
tell,
Main
nigga.
unit at
You
union,
gotta have
nigga. The
privilege
Man,
real
to
all
tell.
FSP.
trustees in
The
Hell
Florida
real
do
no.
is
FSP,
tell.
nigga.
Let's
The
talk
real
about it.
FSP. I blocked. Nigga, I was in
Exactly.
I blocked. Man, stop
Exactly.
playing with
That's
me,
Bird
how
nigga.
you
dogging.
I
got the
blocked a
name
lot.
Bird
trustees
Late
and
dogging.
Butler,
telling. You
nigga.
told on
Bird
the
Nigga, the
card
dogging.
real.
too, nigga.
Stop playing with me. You niggas
You
not
was
like
in
that,
Man,
man.
PC
bro.
though.
You
That's
niggas
You
why
ain't
not
you
get
like
ended
that,
up in
man.
canteen.
You
PC.
niggas
You
not
didn't
like
get
that, bro. You niggas
canteen.
not like
You
that.
didn't get canteen.
Who ain't get canteen, nigga?
You didn't
My
get
shit
canteen.
cool,
Showed the
nigga. And
picture
I'll give
you
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 niggas
didn't
the
get
feet
ticket.
propped
canteen.
I
up,
bet you
bro.
fuck niggas.
You
All you
didn't get
niggas on me
canteen,
You
bro.
sucking off
showed
You
the
was in
Tuesday.
picture of
PC.
your
Every
ass with
Tuesday
your
look like
feet propped
Chick-fil-A
up,
for me.
bro.
Man, stop playing for
You was
me,
in
nigga.
PC.
You
Man,
you look
stop playing with me, nigga. And we on the man, stop, man. I was at the work camp
Jit.
running up off cigarettes.
I
Nigga,
don't
I
even
ran
look
up.
you
like
was
no
Man,
not
nigga.
in
stop.
Jit.
no
I
I look
hop
damn
out.
like a
Nigga, I
camp.
hop
nigga.
out of
You
prison
You
with a
was
was
not
cigarette
not
in no
in
like
my
damn
mouth,
that,
man.
camp.
bro.
Bad
And I
Stop
bitch.
ran
playing
up
with
in the
You
me,
chain
was
on
man.
me.
not
I
in
was
no
smoking
camp,
cigarettes.
bro.
Stop playing.
Bad ass
Molly
You
bitch.
cigarettes,
posted
cell
the
phone.
shit.
Stop
We
playing with
ain't
me.
making
Fuck
up
that
nothing.
DOC,
All I
nigga.
had to do
We
was
been
call
run.
niggas
soon as they let me out that
Confirm what you
gate, as soon as
said.
I came back with a sack.
Bruh,
Stop
it
playing
is
with me,
so
nigga.
easy
I
to
done
call
crackers
them
in that
little
bitch.
niggas in
So much
Duval.
mayonnaise
Are
with
you
they booty hole.
serious?
Stop playing with me, nigga.
All I
Stop,
did was
man,
call
stop,
niggas
man.
and
Man, stop.
confirm what he
Y'all gotta
said,
stop playing.
G.
Man, don't make me start getting niggas from
This
the chain
nigga
gang on this
told this shit
motherfucking
to
app.
us,
Nigga
y'all,
told
and
me
all
that,
we had
man.
to do was call niggas like,
Niggas
Brett,
I
who
was
the fuck is this
I was
Deontay
getting
nigga,
niggas I
bro?
was locked with on
Stop
this app right
playing,
now.
bro.